Good morning, people in the chat. Good evening, good afternoon, and good morning, Philippines. Who's in the people in the chat? I gotta shout out. Guys, who in the chat, can you please tell me if my signal is good or not? Because according to my laptop, I saw is 1 bar. So, Peter, morning. Are you in the chat? Can you please tell me how's my signal? Okay, this is the general topic for today. Why do some YouTube hosts keep falling for a cheap super chat? Bribery. Who in the chat? Hello, hello, hello. Good morning. Peter. 4 million people in the house. Mega love shout out. Don't worry, people in the chat. Any amount super chat will be accepted as long no obligation. Hey, 4 million people in the house. I have a goal in the chat, top chat. Okay. Timestamp, moderation activity, reaction, participant, pop out chat, community moderation, top chat, live chat. Hello! Don't forget to hit the like and please share. Sorry guys, I'm being late. I never expected today I have yesterday, last night, I have a dinner. I thought my Saturday is very smooth, but I'm so busy. Oh, why my background is black? Okay, 6 million, mega love shout out. I need to change my background. What's this? Oh. One more. One more. One more. Okay. Why black? I don't know why black. How about this? How about this? This one. Oh, this is better. My background. Nobody can share about your opinion in the chat. 6 million people in the house. Guys, don't forget to like and share if you want. Oh my. I need to check my watch hour. Analytic. Overview. Content. Audience. Revenue. Super chat. Thank you guys, people watching my video. Revenue. At least I have February, January, February, March. March, May, June ongoing. Good, at least. Seven ways, where are you? Are you eating or you're in the chat? Okay, nobody. Right on the chat? Show comment on stage. On stage? Yes. See? You are lurky. Give me a thumbs up, Peps. Give me a 10. Okay. Random. Okay, no copyright. I need to blow my hair. Still wet. Pause. Are you done eating 7 ways? Peter, good morning. How's your night, Peter? Did you sleep well, Peter? Even you never type in the chat, I know you are there. I saw you are awake already. See? That's what I told you. Oh, what happened your nose? Join here. Come up na. Please, Peter. Good morning, Peter. Bud. Good morning. Good evening. Good afternoon, Bud. Good afternoon, I think. If you want to join, Bud, I sent to you already the link. Join. Peter, how are you today? I'm going to find her bloody spice scum. Why? You need to blow her. I take a bath because I need to wake up. I'm feeling sleepy, tired, and the whole day. Peter, 7 ways? Can you join with me here? 4 million people in the house. Mega love shout out, guys. Thank you. I saw Bud online. I did never see Billy. Where is Bud? I cannot see in his chat. Yeah, but I see him in the messenger. He's online. Peter, did you have a coffee already? Or still you making your coffee? Woo. I need to find a sunny beach, but I am not going to get that either. Why? Me and my family and my grandchild today, we're going to swimming pool. It's really hot here actually. That's why. Raining, sunny, rain, sunny. Wow, sana all sexy. Cleavage pa more. Not imaginary friend 7. Not in your current temps. You want LOL come from 7 days. Both of you, what are you doing? Come here na. Join with me here na, Peter. And 7 ways. Imaginary. Your avatar so nice, said Peter. Together with your grandchild. Wow, nice hair. Kabog ang lahat sa bagong look ni Gab Rivera. Better be a big bathtub. If we're about going to join you, Maria. I have. Before, I have bathtub. But now, I don't have. With in my daughter place, we have a bathtub. You can join both of you. Peter, a small swimming pool spring to mind. Tomorrow, I will show you guys. I will doing live in that swimming pool. Peter! I cannot get what are you. Better be a big butt. Yeah, I can join both of you. It doesn't matter. As long my bathtub so big. So you can join here na, Peter. 7 ways. Come up na. 6 million people in the house. Mega, mega love shout out. Peter Seven Ways, how's my signal? How's my audio? Loud and clear? I'm still working out. I want to get out from under the dona. Peter, don't make it story. It's almost not morning. How come you're still working outside? You come up now, please. We'll join later, Maria. No rush yet. I'm alone here. Yes. I cannot hear you at all, Maria. Really? Why? So if you will join here, you can hear me. Your signal is good, Maria. Peter, you're making story, Oh my domestic depthness is kicking in. Who's your domestic? I need to eat. I need to eat. My Peter, I have already now because my grandchild is here already. What do you call this? Brownie sponge. Meron na. I have. A new one. No. Actually, that's only 5 pieces. But I distribute to my daughter, to my son. So I have only two. But now it's only one. I eat already. My kulay. This coming July, it's my vacation. Yippee! Guys, everyone, if I have a, what do you call this? If I commit to someone, I'm 100% sure. Don't worry, I will not cancel it. What we're talking. But I'm not, I cannot say the exactly date because I never know if when I finish my I need to finish first my what do you call this paperwork, but I'm 100% sure the collaboration that I mentioned before, I'm 100% sure. Peter, come up na, please. Somebody confused or worry, I'm not sure. No, I am sure 100%. I always said if I do all my obligation, if I finish early, yes. Guys, for me, really, my vacation just only 15 days. It's very short, so. Hey, Kuya Bob!
Morning, Maria. Good
Good
morning.
morning.
Maayang
Good
buntok.
afternoon. Maayong buntag. Good afternoon. I know it's afternoon to your place, right?
Almost. It's still morning right now.
Okay. I think it's around 11 in the
Yeah,
morning.
correct. Mhm.
Yeah, hey, I'm correct.
Mhm.
How are you today, Kuya Bob?
Not bad. Not bad. Just watered some of the plants in the front of the house, and I'll go back and water some of the plants in the back too. And yeah.
Mm. Asawa is there making a breakfast?
No, she's at work right now. Yeah.
Oh, Maria, give the man a chance to drink his coffee. Oh, Kuya Bob, did you have a coffee?
I have one right now. I just got done eating some rice and yeah, but
Yes.
yeah, just had some rice and
Rice in the morning in US?
yeah.
Wow.
Uh, Oh yeah, we've got two rice cookers going full time. Morning,
Oh,
Seven. Morning, Peter.
good morning, Bob. I'm from
Yeah.
Seven Ways.
Although I just scooped out some rice, threw a little bit of butter on it, and ate it up.
With,
Mm,
uh-huh. With, what is your ulam?
Voila,
Wala.
starbin.
Starving.
Voila,
Just only
Star,
plain rice.
starbin, starbin.
The
Yes, yes.
Filipino.
I'm,
Like, like a
I'm, com-
Filipino, huh?
I'm, com- I'm completely neglected, Maria.
Sorry for that, Kuya Bob.
Oh yeah.
I make it for you.
Uh, Salamat.
LDB. You
Yeah.
know that LDB?
Huh?
You know that the
LDB?
LDB? Yeah.
Oh, long distance. Yeah, I'll take it. I'll take it. Send it. You know, send it through FedEx real fast.
Yeah, very, very fast.
Yeah,
Good morning, Bob. Come from Peter. So,
yeah.
did you read my topic for today, Kuya Bob? This is about why do some
Did
YouTube hosts keep falling for the cheap super chat bribery?
Oh, well, I can't really speak about that too much because I don't do any of that. I don't do the memberships or any of that. But uh,
Yeah. Yeah, actually this is by
for
seven
the money,
ways.
because they need the money or something. Yeah.
Yeah. Because
Oh, okay.
yeah, actually I observed there's some hosts even I think just need very need, that's why
Yeah.
even a small amount something just for
Yeah. Yeah.
attention,
That's why
something like that.
I agree. Yeah, they get a little extra income. I can't blame it for that, but at least it's an honest earned income. It's not anything nefarious. So,
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
oh, I gotta tell you this, Maria. The owner of the coffee shop, her name is Carrie, and she's on my Facebook. And
Okay.
a few days ago, like last week, I was
Mm-hmm.
talking with a young lady who has a master's degree in Asian studies and all that. And first thing I asked her, well, have you been to Asia? I guess she spent a month with a Japanese family,
Mm-hmm.
like a student exchange, I guess. But and then we were discussing, and I was talking to another regular customer, a guy about my age too, and then the
Uh,
talking about the different places I've been and what I know by being there, because there's a big
mm-hmm.
difference between reading it in a book and being there,
Yeah,
and
it's very different
very
unless you
different.
did
Yeah,
not experience to go that place.
yeah, yeah,
Mm-hmm.
exactly. And I brought that up to her, and I
Mm-hmm.
was schooling her on different things about Taiwan and
Mm-hmm.
Japan, on and
Mm-hmm.
on, and then the topic went to the Philippines, and down where we live is a mixed Muslim Christian area,
Uh-huh.
and she turns out she's pretty radical. She's like free Palestine, on and on and on. And I asked her, well, have you been to Palestine or Israel?
Mm-hmm.
No. Okay. Do you know any Muslims? No. Well, I schooled her a little bit about Islam and their power structure. You know how they are, Maria. They
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
they
Kuya Bob.
they have to they
You
have to
must be follow the mostly if you have a
correct.
neighbor Muslim, so
Hmm.
usually the prayer time. So
Yeah,
you need
and
to
their system of tribute, how the
yeah,
population has to pay tribute to the Datu, and
yeah,
up
yeah,
and
yeah.
up and up, and then
Mm-hmm.
and I said something to her about free Palestine. I said, I'm sorry, I just can't get behind that because I don't know anything about Palestine, but I do know about the Muslims. And she got upset about it, and she quoted a number of dead people over there. I said, yeah, it's not a small number, and it's tragic, but there's nothing I can do about it. So let's talk more about Indonesia. But she did know that the most populated country of Muslims is Indonesia. She knew that. So I thought,
Yeah.
okay, good.
Mostly
Yeah,
also
right.
people in Indonesian Muslim
Yes, ma'am.
and
Yeah.
also Israel.
Yeah. There's more Muslims in Asia than there is in the Middle East.
Yeah.
But I was talking with her about that, and she got offended and got up and left. And Carrie, the coffee shop owner, sent me a message on Facebook saying, that's a topic you shouldn't talk about, in my shop. Please keep it, neutral. Okay, no problem. So
Yeah, respect.
right, yeah, because
That
I
is
didn't mean
very
to.
important, the
I
respect to
I didn't mean
everyone.
I didn't mean to upset the young lady. That was not my intention. I was talking to her about what I know by living among Islam.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, so she called the coffee shop owner crying, saying that I told her that Muslims rape women and different things like that. It's like I
Mm-hmm.
never mentioned rape. She's just a leftist,
Yeah, yeah. Actually, it's mostly
person.
there's some people are rape. I think he never exposed or just hide.
E- Everywhere, Maria.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. And I never mentioned rape, and never did.
Mm-hmm.
But
Mm-hmm.
anyway,
So that,
she tried to get me in trouble with the owner of the coffee shop. You know,
oh,
and
really?
forbid me from going there. I don't know, but I went there, and the owner Carrie came out of the shop, and she and I talked in the parking lot for a while. And she
Mm-hmm.
said, Bob, and I asked her first thing, can I still come in your shop? And she goes, of course you can, you know, and
Making a problem for
shook her
you.
hand. And right. And Carrie's smart. And she's on a city council, and she's smart businesswoman. And she goes, of course you can come into my shop.
Mm-hmm.
She recognized that this was a young lady, inexperienced, um, trying to cause trouble. And she recognized that because Carrie knows me really well.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not a hysterical person. I'm not a problem causer. I'm a retiree,
Mm-hmm.
but I said, yeah, I'm sorry I caused you any problems, Carrie. She goes, no, you didn't. She did. So she said, come on in, have a coffee. All right, come. All right. So, yeah. And I talked to my wife about that. And the wife says, if you want to talk about Islam, do it here at home. Don't talk about it with strangers. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, because mostly some people not what you call this, uh you never know, some Muslim also very emotional,
Yeah,
very affected about that. It's like
that's
that.
that's exactly what it is. They deal with emotions, not with facts. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You're right. Seven ways against the lefty types who can't handle hearing the truth about what goes on among their own. You're right. Seven ways. And I wasn't being hardcore or hard line. I just said, their power situation where the population pays tribute to the Datu, and then the Datu pays tribute to his Datu, and it goes up like that. And I
Mm-hmm.
did mention, though, if a family cannot afford to pay tribute, well, they come in and kidnap their children and take them away. And if they can't pay, then they sell their children. And that's when she just, I think that right there was, she didn't learn that in university, now did she? But I learned that by living there,
Mm-hmm.
and I just was very straightforward, not emotional, and they're very dangerous people. They're very dangerous. Don't go to where they live. Leave them alone, and they leave you alone.
That lady also Muslim or Islam?
No, no, she was a white American, probably 30 years old.
Mm-hmm.
Total. She grew up here. I don't think she's Muslim because she had no hijab or
Yeah, Muslims,
anything
because
like that.
some, yeah, some people also even not even Muslim, he not wearing like that mostly. I because
Yeah,
I
yeah. The
have a
neighbors.
friend Muslim, never
Mm.
wearing that usually, but he's
Some do, some
Islam.
don't. Yeah,
Yeah, some, yes,
yeah.
Bible.
Hmm. My neighbors behind me from Bangladesh, they're Muslim, and the ladies wear a hijab, and
Yeah, that is
and
yeah. Some of them not wearing, but some of them
yeah,
did not even Muslim. Yeah, that's why. But I think he opened about that when you open that about the Muslim.
yeah. She got all upset because what she was taught in a university is not the truth and the reality. You know, So
Yeah.
anyway, Carrie, the coffee shop owner, can I still come to your coffee shop? No, of course you can. Come on in. Carrie was smart enough to recognize that
Also, that lady is a regular customer
this
at
young.
that coffee shop.
I've seen her a couple of times, very briefly, but
Mm,
I've never really talked to her before. But this was the first time I talked to her. But if
but
I see her again, I won't speak with her. I'll just put my headphones
yeah,
on and turn up the music.
yeah, much better to explain very simple in
Yeah,
the nice way. But because some people he never very affected about that mostly. I import a third world country in yours, that what you will end up
and
from
as
7.
yeah, that's why it's important to have vetted um, people who are vetted go through the embassy, and you get the good people who are solid or not criminals, and vet their past, and you know, yeah, I agree 7 ways. Yeah, but
All,
that was the only exciting part about my life here. Other my neighbor from Bangladesh, he's rebuilding the fence between our two houses. And I said, "Well, I can come out and help you." He goes, "No, no, it's okay. I'll do this." And he's got his daughter and his son out there helping, and we have an agreement that when he gets done, I'll pay half of them. So I went out there and talked to him
hey
for.
Peter, Santa Claus.
Yeah, I went out. Hey, Peter, I went out and talked to him for a moment, and picked him some fresh strawberries and handed them over the fence, and yeah, that's about it.
Catching up. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning.
Morning, good morning.
Needs
How
my
are you today, Santa Claus?
not feeling very charitable, Maria.
Why?
I don't know. I'm just a cheap asshole bastard.
Updated about
Oh,
some,
I've spent too much money the last couple of weeks, Maria.
yeah, about your internet.
Oh, I've got the internet. I've got the bloody diesel heater. Um, I'm in the middle of building a cold room. I've got massive amounts of clearing to do there, and
Wow. How
I'm
about
not
the
really.
charity? How about the charity super chat? Did you?
No, I don't do charity. Um, and I'm sick of the taste of mouth shit.
I've stated a number of times that I do go to different Filipinas channels and thumbs up, a nice comment, but I cannot donate to their channels. If the wife found out I was sending another Filipina money, I would be in big trouble.
Yeah. Crime from 7 ways. I've been saying this since the mid 80s, but all warning went unheeded by the those in authority.
see.
How's my signal, Kuya Bob, Peter?
I can't hear a word, Maria. When you start bullying 7 ways, my domestic deafness kicks in. I can't hear you.
Come on.
No, I can't hear you right now. No.
Yes, you can hear me. I thought,
All good, Maria. I can hear you loud and clear. Yeah,
okay.
Can't hear a word.
Thank you, Kuya Bob.
Mhm.
Thank you, Peter. No, because I saw in my screen a pop 2 bar, 1 bar, so I thought it's not properly my signal.
Oh, my stupid.
Oh.
It says 1 bar and I get good signal, and it says 4 bars and I got shit signal. I give up on that.
So you mean still you did not fix your internet? You said you buy the last time the what it's
Okay.
called, the box.
Yeah. I bought the router
Mm-hmm.
to hook up to my satellite.
Yeah.
The problem is I've used up all my internet on the satellite.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So now I think it's better because
I'm still
you're yeah.
I'm using data now, and it's okay.
Okay, Kuya Bob, see our time. You know, Kuya Bob, Peter, I'm not expecting I have a dinner tonight to my boss. That's why I'm so very, very late.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I thought only family. I never know we have a guest today, actually. I thought it's only family dinner.
Well, Maria, they don't have to tell you until the last minute.
What?
After all, you are just their servant.
Hello, Ate Maria, like Dan. Hello, co-host. Hello, Peter.
Hey, Mel.
Filipina Mel and live in province. Hello, Mel. Good morning. Why you so wake up early? Hey,
Um,
halfway.
oh,
Mega,
Jesus.
mega love shot. Hey, halfway. How about the halfway? How's the weather in halfway, Peter?
Maria, it doesn't
Uh-huh.
matter how cold I am, half wit's colder.
Oh, colder than your place?
Yes.
My God. Come here,
He
you
lives,
halfway. Join here. Much better. You will not feeling cold.
he lives near the ice wall.
Yeah, I need me to. I think I need to make a tea. Later
Yeah.
coffee. Di pa ako nakakatulog since kanina giniginaw ako siguro effect sa vaccine ko. What kind of vaccine did you take? Philip
Rabies.
rabies?
Rabies, yep.
Wow, why? You bite some dog?
Okay, I'll make it quick. It's a lot easier than poor Mel typing it. Cat scratched her, and then after that, a puppy bit her.
Oh,
Yeah.
that is the problem mostly if the puppy still there is no vaccine in. I think there's in Philippines usually, you know, cannot some of them cannot afford to give the vaccine because
Okay.
usually in
Neither
the
neither
huh?
of the animals had rabies, but Mel's being careful. So she's gone to the doctors and getting 3 rabies injections just to be safe.
Yeah, that is the she need to vaccine because puppies mostly we don't have anti-rabies.
Yep.
So that's why cat
Well,
scratching and puppy bite my legs. Not lucky. Yeah, usually cat Peter it's very the virus the
cats are dirty things.
yeah because also July 1st is my last injection. Oh, that's good at least to be saved, you know. Much
Yeah.
better to uh careful about that. Hope you feel more better now, Miss Mel.
Look, if
I
we have an
had wow, 5 Celsius in halfway rain last 3 days. Been great. Nah, I'm okay. I was just feeling cold. That's why I cannot sleep. Yeah, that is a effect of the vaccination. Thanks, 7 ways. Halfway, come up. Join here. I will put the link.
It's all right, Mel. I'm feeling cold, but that's the effect of the bloody weather.
Yeah. Halfway. I know you're feeling cold in your place, but come here and join. If you want. Ha ha ha. LOL, Peter.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, both my friends have spas, like they're big bathtubs and they're all heated.
Mm-hmm. Copy,
Yeah.
please, Peter.
Well, Graham and Nerla, they only use their spa in summer. Michael, on the other hand, no, he's got a heater set up. He's puts his fire on. He puts his copper tube in there. It heats up the spa.
Hopefully you're feeling good, sis Mel.
And then you got to get out of the spa.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Nice, warm, hot water, and then you've got to get out in freezing cold air. Oh, no, not going to happen.
Feeling cold coming from 7 ways. Hey, halfway.
Yeah.
Good morning. Coffee time.
Good morning.
How are you today?
Stressed.
Feeling cold.
I'm good today. I got a little bit of a sore eye because some slag decided to jump in my eye when I hit it with the chipping hammer yesterday.
That'll do it.
Yeah, good. One welding job. I used half a welding rod and I got something in my eye.
Yep. Hell, man, the only time I ever had a piece of metal in my eye is when I had safety glasses on. Went straight up underneath the safety glasses.
That's what I mean.
Yeah. Looks like you need to do a bit of clean up. Build some shelves. Clean up.
I was going to build shelves in the workshop yesterday, but I never did that. I ended up fixing the rotary hoe.
Yeah.
A different rotary hoe on the farm. My brother's one, not my brother-in-law. And they're using it in the calf sheds. We put sand down and reared the calves on the calf sheds. And the calves are shit and desecrated on the sand, and now it's packed down into a solid pan. And so we put the rotary hoe in it and we're breaking it up, and then the calves they get one more year getting reared in it, and then we throw all the sand out and put new sand in.
Yeah.
Because we're so close to the sea, and there's some houses that have got sand. The sand's actually coming right up over the houses from the sand
Good Lord.
behind the gas field. So we get free sand. So it's free calf bedding.
Yeah. Well, on a plus note, good potting mix.
Well, yeah, it probably is as well, but
Yeah.
I'll wait till next year for that.
Yep.
So yeah, I fixed the rotary hoe, and then I fixed they got a portable milk pump that goes on a trailer. So it's like a container with a little petrol motor to pump the milk. And someone had broken the stand on that, so I fixed the stand, and then I thought, I better make sure it starts, because that had been sitting for 10 months. That didn't start. I drained the carburetor, and this big gloop came out of the carburetor. Put the plug back in. Yeah, put the plug back in, and away it went straight away. Just a big gloop. As soon as you undone the little bolt, it was like
Yeah, old petrol. What
Yep.
should we say? Old new petrol.
Which reminds me that I've got to pull my generator down today.
Yeah.
Oh, and redo my generator.
Yeah. My gen, I thought, oh, I'll use that last container of fuel there. It's been sitting there for nearly 12 months. I'll put that in there. And it's still liquid. And it starts and then stops.
Yep.
Yeah. Now I've got to drain the whole thing out and put some fresh fuel in.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm going to do with my generator. I'll throw that into my lawnmower, and then put good petrol in my generator so it's ready to go for 6 months.
Yeah. Fucking ridiculous, man.
Any old petrol I throw through the lawnmower, because then if it pisses me off, I just tip it upside down and walk away.
Bye, Milay. Thank you and good night.
Oh,
See
Bob,
you
you're
later,
gone.
Kuya Bob. Yeah, Kuya Bob will say hello to
Shadow.
Shadow. Yeah, Shadow.
Yeah, I quickly said hello to Shadow before I came here because I knew I wouldn't get there otherwise.
Oh, you are there already. Shadow.
Yeah, I can't get this new fuel crap.
Me too. I think I need to make a coffee also. Wait. Because I saw Peter and Halfway, we have already coffee. So I need to coffee
Oh, yeah.
also. Yes, coffee live. Later tea time. Okay. Just a bit, okay? I make it coffee, Peter.
Okay, go make a coffee.
Yeah, boiling water first.
This broken phone made my camera a lot better, didn't it?
Well, you got to whitewash over everything.
Coffee.
Yeah, I broke my phone. It's cracked. And where the front camera is, there's like 4 cracks running up it. That's where the little camera is.
Yeah.
Yeah. But the new phone, it lags. You remember how I jumped on Maria's panel with that new phone and it wouldn't work properly?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I jumped on another friend's panel in America and it wouldn't work properly there. So I took the SIM out and put it back in my old phone, which is melted and cracked and 4 years old and runs better.
Man, I did that. I got a doogie or doogie, whatever you want to call it. Great phone. Looking at it all the bells and whistles, and I can't get reception out of town.
Yep.
The reception on it is, and it's all Telstra approved. It's all phone company approved. Yep, great. Yep. I get to the cattle grid, and no phone.
Yeah. So the wife got her insulin pump this week, and we couldn't find a phone that was suitable. They were all like $500 upwards. And so we never got a phone. We just went in there with our oppos and said, well, this is what we've got. And, if we can't, and we didn't do this and this. And we've been ringing for like a week trying to sort this out. We've had 5 days of ringing through companies trying to find out what to do. So they gave her a Samsung A16. And that wasn't on the list. And as soon as I searched that up, they're in stock in the region that we live. Whereas all the other ones, we were going to have to travel over 100 miles to the next, not to our nearest city, to the next city after that city.
Sounds like somebody might be getting kickbacks.
Yeah, well then, so the lady pulls out this A16 and just gives it to my wife. So now she's got the Samsung and the Oppo A18, I think it is, and the Oppo's no good because it doesn't work with her diabetes pump. So I get that phone, which I brought for her in January this year, so it's okay. It's new. Yeah. She got a $10,000 pump. She puts in how many carbs she eats into her phone, and the little machine in her pocket works out how much insulin to give her, and does it all. And she just enters how much carbs she eats on her app on the phone.
All right.
Yeah, and so she doesn't have to scan her arm anymore. Her phone will tell her what her levels are. Her phone will beep if it goes below 3 or 3.5. Yeah.
Okay, so
It was
she's
all
half.
fun. Well, not quite. She's only got, she's got artificial liquids going into her. Yeah, keeping her alive. Yeah, yeah. She's more cyborg than me, even though I got steel parts. Yeah,
You'll be assimilated. You're gonna be turned into Borg.
yeah. You could take the steel parts off me, and I'll still live. But if you take that artificial liquid off her, yeah, that's her. She's gone.
Oh yeah. Welcome to the world of the future.
Oh, it's crazy. This thing. Yeah, so finally at home today, I did a couple of loads of washing for once. Look, I got no clean clothes.
Yeah, I got the same problem. Well, I've got plenty of clean clothes. I've just got loads and loads of washing to do.
And I got new colour steel tin for my cow shed roof, or for my man cave roof, whatever.
Yeah.
My brother's ordered that, and that turned up this week, but it's been a bit windy and wet, so we won't be. We're going to do a couple of barn sheds first, and then I get, there's been tin ordered for me, but there's like tin for like 1, 2, 3, 4 barns plus the centre of the cow shed. We're not doing we're just doing the repairs on the barns and replacing clear light on the cow shed, and then the other tin's for me. I'm the only one who's actually fully tinning the shed. My brother should be tinning his shed. The freaking fence unit's only a foot away from water dripping down, but oh well.
Man,
He didn't want to go behind. That's cool. His shed's got a high pitch, so it would have sucked doing anyway.
I've got 4 washing machines out there, and all of them have problems. One of them, no power. So I'm guessing it's a fuse in there. I'll probably have a look at that one first. Then the other one, my original washing machine from 17 years ago, won't spin. So I'm guessing the belt's probably screwed or loose or something.
Yeah, or they've got a funny clutch in them as well, and they're built out of plastic. I don't know who would build a plastic clutch.
Hey, I have a 3D printer. I might actually have to put that together.
Yeah, you finally find some use for one.
Then I've got the 10-kilo Aldi washing machine she bought that you can't put any water in because as soon as it goes to spin cycle, it goes out of balance. The springs on it are so weak, it's absolutely useless.
All right, so she stretched out the hanging springs in the tub.
Yeah, but they're not stretched out. They were just weak springs in the first place. They all have to be replaced with stronger springs.
Yeah, because it holds so much water that it probably stretched in first load. Yeah.
Dude, it was a cheap. Turns out the whole washing machine cost about $200. It was a cheap Aldi jobby. I know. I came in and I looked. What the hell? I wanted a big washing machine. Yeah, how much was that? Oh, $199 from Aldi, and I'm going. Yeah, good luck with that one. And I got a big mate.
I only ever do a 3/4 load in my washing machine, so I don't overfill it and max it out. You know, it's like a car. It's like a car, Peter. We don't drive our car at full revs, do we? So why should we have our washing machine at full capacity?
Yeah, same as my solar. And the regulator might say 100 amp solar regulator, but I'll only put 50 through it at the most.
Yeah.
Yeah. But the big Maytag, great washing machine. But holy dooly, as soon as it goes into spin cycle, my poor little inverter goes, beep. I got to find my old inverter. I put it somewhere and I cannot for the life of me find it. And now I'm in the middle of making a cold room. So massive cleaning up there. Oh, it's food storage. Yeah, pretty much a cellar.
Joice.
Yeah. But, yeah, big massive clean out there because it was a storage area. So all I've been doing, all I can do is smell and taste mouse shit. So in between putting shelves up, I've also got to find any possible place where the mice have snuck in and, you know, fill those holes full of concrete or silicon or whatever. So, yeah, that's been my fun for the week.
Cool.
The beauties of country living, man.
Yeah.
Do it yourself or pay through the ass.
I built I finished the hoops on the Caloy Road. And the rotary platform up there, and then I went down the home farm, and the auger on the cow shed roof that delivers the meal into the cow shed platform. The stand had like rusted rotten, so I had to build a new stand. And I went up on the roof and I grabbed the leg of the stand and it fell off in my hand.
Shit.
Yeah. So it was basically holding by one piece of pipe rather than four.
Yep.
And then you look up the auger line, and the auger line's got a big sag in it, and someone's put a bucket on the roof to hold the auger line up, and no one's ever made a proper stand halfway down there. Yeah. So I made 3 legs, one to hold the auger pipe up to stop it sagging, and 2 to hold the stand up. The only problem is one leg has to go on top of clear light, which we've just ordered. Well, it's just turned up now. So I haven't bolted that leg on. I've bolted the other leg and welded it to the frame, and the other leg I've just slid underneath. And once we put the clear light on, then I can jump back on the roof with the welder and tack it on. But the roof's only got a 10-degree slope in the cow shed, so that's good.
Oh, dude, I'm so sick of these. You pick up a bit of old, like I got that Honda generator there. It's the bane of my life. One day I'll have another look at it. But so somebody's had a go at it, done a few bodgies. So you've got to undo those bodgies and do it right.
Yeah.
Then you've got to try and chase down what the original problem was. And it's just so many people have had a go at it, and it's never worked, but they've managed to compound the problems. Same as my old John Deere tractor. The amount of bodgies that were done on that.
Yeah, the rotary hoe was. I put a new pull start. Well, I put one of my lawnmower pull starts on it about 6 years ago for my brother.
Yeah.
And then it sat, and then it came up the shed yesterday with a broken pull cord.
Yep, no surprise there. That's standard.
Yeah, so I said to Chris, no, it's just rotten. We'll use a cup remover string. So the strings that we use for removing the cups on the cows, perfect size for making pull cords.
Yep.
And made a new one of them, and then the spark's a bit weak. I'm not getting fuel delivery. So I cleaned the fuel lines out because it's actually got steel lines with fittings, like brake lines on a car.
Yep.
And then decided I'll power the points up a bit more because it was just a bit of a weak spark. I could feel as I was pulling it over, and a bit of corrosion on the points, so that was good. And then I had awesome spark, and it fired up one pull.
Mm-hmm.
Just a little finicky spring on the throttle between the throttle and the accelerator linkage has gone funny, and I tried building one out of an RC aerial piece of stainless, but that stretched out at lunchtime yesterday, and I adjusted that, and now they're just stuck on 3/4 revs.
Oh, it's working.
Yeah, it's 3/4 revs. Go for it. Dig it up.
Yeah, well, I went and had a look at the first washing machine, the one that there's no power at all. And I noticed when I put my hand on the back, that whole back instrument panel just sort of moved. It moved. And then I looked behind it, the back panel's missing. It appears my ex-wife has decided she was going to try and fix it. So that's... Okay, if it was just a power problem, I'd probably go, yeah, it's a fuse. But now that I've discovered that she's been playing in there, it's like, now that's going to be a bigger job than the, that was going to be the easy job. Now it's going to be the hard job.
A lot of washing machines don't have fuses in them, eh? And you just have to, like...
Well, none of chasing it down. I got a multimeter, I'm good.
You see, the washing machine I got out the farm, I got a whole spare motherboard for.
Yeah. Oh, no, this is an old mechanical, man. This was my original baby. It was the last of the mechanical washing machines.
Oh, shit. Fuck me. There's a fuse, Peter. Look.
Yeah.
There's a little glass fuse.
Yeah.
Oh.
There you go.
Yeah.
Whether
But
it's
the problem
removable, could be
So
a fuse.
I keep that, but it's a bearing that's gone now on mine.
Yeah.
At the cow shed.
Yeah, look, they could have a fusible link in them. They could have all sorts of things. There is a fuse of some kind. Hell, man, Commodore 64s, I had a shitload of them. And all they were was basically they were a little transistor in line, which were being used as fuses.
Yeah. I got skyrockets. Well, Roman candles.
Yeah, show off. No, they're too dangerous here. You might set fire to your neighbour. Well, that's the whole point.
I was holding one like this a couple of years ago, and I must have held it too tight, and it exploded right here and blew in half.
Yep, that'll do it. Yeah, I've heard that happen.
Yes, that's why they say that you should put them. Yep, dog. Good morning.
I wouldn't be doing fireworks right now. It's been a few weeks since we've had rain and everything's really dry.
Good morning, Caesar. Hey, I got a Milwaukee chain and bar for $40. $20 for the chain, $20 for the bar.
Wow. Okay.
And the only difference between that pulse or chain is that little piece there is missing.
Oh, okay.
So I thought about grinding that little piece off, but I'm actually going to grind the piece off on the chainsaw thing to make it fit. And that's all I've got to do. And the oiler lines up, the adjuster bolt lines up, and it's the right pitch, and it's the right pitch chain. Yeah. So $40 for a whole new bar and chain. Good, eh?
I can't complain about that.
Yeah, I was at Farmlands, and so in my little town of Opanaki, my little tiny town, and they had it on clearance.
Mm-hmm.
And I went in to get a water fitting, and I seen that on clearance. I was like, oh, geez, I need a new one of them. And Dad was with me, and he goes, "Well, get it if you need it." So I went home. And I'm like, I'm sure it's going to fit. So I grabbed my chainsaw and went back in there and matched it all up and went, yeah, we're good to go. No, you're not good to go, dog.
I got think the only chainsaw I've got is the Ross, and that's a pain in the ass. It's a weird tooth pattern.
Ah, yeah. What a stock. You got a big here over there.
I did find a mob down south. They sold you a set of 3 chains, and it was a reasonably cheap deal. And I'm sort of going, well, the original chain was plasticine anyhow, so I went, what the hell? They're all damn good chains.
Yeah.
I'm sitting there going, hell, man, I picked up 3 chains for $16.
Cool.
And I'm sitting there going, wow. Now I thought, okay, well, I'll get hold of that company because they were quite reasonable. Company's gone. I think they did themselves out of too much business.
See, this chainsaw's got a very small chain on it, eh? This is Ito. Very small.
Yeah.
You know, like this chainsaw on this pole trim is more aggressive.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, hell, man. My electric chainsaws leave all the petrels for dead.
So, but this one, the spark plug's only held in by 1.5 turns.
Mm-hmm.
The rest of the thread's stripped. So.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, it's still, well, it should still go. If my other chainsaw gets stuck, I'll use this one.
Yeah.
Yeah. I did think about selling it and buying another one. It's got toolless. It's this bit here, you don't need a tool.
I know.
That's the only good thing about it. You loosen that, you spin that to tighten the chain, and you tighten it back up.
Yeah. And I've got a few of them like that. Dude, it probably outlasts your other chain. What brand's your other chainsaw?
Well, my other one's a Fugon. It's a Husqvarna copy.
Okay.
With this one's got a petrol primer, and we know how much we love petrol primers.
Oh, I love them there.
Yeah. Yeah, whereas the Husqvarna copy has no primer. It's just pull and go.
2-stage choke lever.
Yeah. We can see my insulation's doing well still, Peter?
I'm with you on that one.
When you get home at 5 o'clock at night, you don't want to go, and then you've got to cook dinner. You don't want to go hop up in the roof and play Bayou.
Fuck no.
It can sit there until summer, and then I'll say it's too fucking hot to get in the roof, and I won't do it. And then maybe in April next year we might get some insulation.
Man, I had a massive win on a whole bunch of pink bats before I came out here, thinking I'm gonna buy these. They're nice and cheap. I'm gonna bring them all the way out here, ready for my build. And then when I built the house, I decided I don't need pink bats. I'm building it differently, so I don't need that insulation. What am I going to do with a trailer load of pink bats? Dude, do you know how hard it was to give that shit away? Yeah,
well, you can't. Well, in Australia, and it's not like you can go down the road and set fire to it, is it?
Don't burn! I finally found a woman who, I'd love the pink bats. My son will put them up in the roof. Her 19-year-old son actually put them up in the roof. He spent a week scratching. I said, you know, you got those complete suits that you're supposed to wear when you're playing with fiberglass. Oh, well, don't mention it to my son. I didn't know about that.
Yeah.
Ah!
Oh, that's a good thing about this 𝕖𝖆𝖊 ship, the stuff from Bunnings.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's no fibres in it. You can literally jump in this and wrap yourself up.
Yeah.
And you no itchy.
Yeah, don't do that. Don't do that. You'll never go back to your missus if you start doing that.
Start humping the blanket, We'll just take the plastic off. And
it'll just remind you too much of your first love.
Hey, look, I can make you a cuddly sex doll out of insulation for cheaper than the $3,000 Japanese.
I don't know. No, the Chinese.
Oh, the Chinese.
Chinese, they're doing one for 3,000. Well, actually, under 3,000 now. But hey, you know, nice little woolen comforter. Yeah, no problem. There's a business. Woolen comforters to go with your Chinese sex doll.
Give me a couple of minutes. I'll just go make another drink because all the water fell out of this cup.
Yeah, mine just disappeared as well.
Make it another one.
Yeah, there's Maria's making us supper. We've got no coffee, and Maria's just enjoying her coffee.
Yeah, I give it to you, Peter.
1 teaspoon at a time. Maria, I don't care. Whoever comes to my kitchen and makes me a coffee, I don't care whether
It's so
you,
hot.
whoever's here first.
It's so hot. That's why. Wait,
One of you will get here and make me a coffee.
I need to get the table. Wait.
Okay. Yeah, don't balance it on your laptop.
Okay, I have a table now to put my coffee here. Or
I did wake up earlier, Maria.
Or else, what, Peter?
I woke up earlier and thought, I don't know. I think it's about 10:30, 11 o'clock or something.
Did you sleep? Did you sleep early?
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah, because so cold.
Yeah. So I woke up. I thought, what time is Maria going to be on? So I start up YouTube. No, nothing from Maria. No. Okay. Oh, look.
No, because I've been home very late, around 11:30.
Yeah.
So, and then I set up first. Actually, I'm thinking what is I said I cannot thinking about the title, so I asked 7 ways. So 7 ways the one to give this idea, this title.
Okay.
I've been half hour thinking what's the good title, and then I set up around 12:55, but I take a bath, so it's been late.
No. I saw your title, Maria, and I looked at it and I went, I've already told you it's just a scam. Everybody's out to scam you.
I read your topic, but I didn't understand it. Maybe it didn't apply to me.
Yeah. You got to check the emails. Basically, the Indians and the Pakistanis and all of those, they're just trying to scam. Oh, we've seen your channel and we think it's really good, but you know your marketing's not right. Pay us money and we'll give you more hours and bring the people in. Like, yeah, okay. So my channel's really good, but it's not really good. Cool.
Mm-hmm.
The usual crap. So when I wake up, I thought, well, I wonder who's live. Freaking hell. The only 2 channels that were live that I saw were noisy channels.
Somebody sending 0.99 for just for the attention.
Yeah,
Popularity.
that was. Oh, don't even start. Don't look. I'm trying to forget 0.99's name and everything, because every time I remember it, it brings a big smile to my face what 7 did to him. I was so proud of 7. and he was really nice. Oh,
What is
Harper, you didn't know about that. All right. So we're over in the chat of a lady boy, full trans.
Mhm.
And there's our 0.99 simping up. He said, "Oh, I've known you for so long. I love you, sissy. Oh. And he's really simping it up." And Seven puts in the chat, "Look, I can recommend Brett. He is a very faithful LDR. I would seriously consider Brett as an LDR."
Was this for Lady Coach?
I'm not mentioning names. I'm not going to put Lady Coach in the shit.
Okay.
But seriously, man, Brett was just simping it up. It's like watching ET over at bloody JB's. And it's like, oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, my stomach. Oh, my head.
I think I heard.
You boys are going to get so lucky. Never. Clueless. Hell, man, did you get your missus by simping up to her?
Nah.
Right.
I got my missus because I grew the best weed around here.
There you go. You understand how life works.
Yeah.
Seriously, you got nothing to offer. Why is a girl going to, if you're simping up, it even puts you in a lower value. So why is she even interested?
That's right.
Yeah. Every time you hear these guys, the new shit online, all these fat women all want high-class men. Of course they want high-class. They've always wanted high-class men. The only difference is, in the old days, they used to look after themselves to get the high-class men. Now they're demanding it.
Well, in the old days, we'd get land, and because we've got land,
yeah,
the woman would follow naturally.
Yeah. Yep.
Whereas now they've got to use frickin' simp tactics because they've got no land.
Yep.
So the women have got to look for something, and they look at this kindness and think that kindness is going to get them through life.
Yeah. Man, look, I've always said I'm one of the most attractive men on YouTube. I got 250 acres.
Yeah.
So the girls love you. They look at you. They look at all that land there and the cows and the milk, and they go, "Oh, well, if you're ever single, half-wit, we'd love you to pay us to come to see you." Yeah. Okay. I love it. No, you've got to pay. You've got to pay for me to come over so I can take half your property.
Nah.
Yeah.
I'd pay for Billy Jack to come over, and me and him would go and have mud wrestling competition in the creek or something.
Sweet.
Just to be weird cunts. No tourism, no going out to a pub or nothing. We'll just go and have a mud wrestle in the paddock. Fuck it.
Yeah,
take a couple of bits of bamboo with us to whack each other with.
Oh, okay. So you were at John's earlier then?
No.
Oh, okay. Because Dave was up on the panel, sort of basically doing the same thing. Oh yeah, you and Billy all greased up and half naked, wrestling and fighting. That's the only reason I stayed. The noise was just incredible.
He you heard about the new channel coming, John Queen?
No.
Yeah, when Billy Jack gets back to the US, he's making a John Queen channel.
Okay, I heard something about John Queen, but I didn't know it was going to be a channel. But
yeah. He's dedicating a channel to him.
Yeah, I'm staying out of that fight. It's just ridiculous, man.
Oh, that's why. I went to John's last week, and we talked about motorbikes, and everything was all good.
Yeah.
And Jack came on in the chat, and was polite, and John started going on about his anal shit like he does.
Yeah.
And Jack ran away, and I wanted to run away. And I think I said I was going to go mow my lawns or something, which I didn't. But, you know, I just had to come up with some good bullshit excuse because
Man, it's
once
just
he goes on to that topic, it's all over. It was great when we were talking about motorbikes, you know, and the guy's new motorbike.
I know.
But, yeah, and then all of a sudden someone else turns up and he just, he throws it, and it's like, oh, I don't want to talk about that.
It's just, to me, it's just noise. It's just, there goes my peaceful life. It's like, hang on, I don't have to do this. Click.
On a real funny side, you heard of Candy's head lice vice president, hey?
Yes, I know Candy quite well. Yeah, as well as I know her, and as well as I know you.
There's a stream last night, and this guy, he pretends to be Joey Sneed, and he went and tracked down Candy, and just camping at midnight outside the aquarium in New Orleans.
Sweet.
So he went and streamed her, walked past and streamed her while he was walking his dogs.
Oh, whoever the poor girl is. Oh, Jesus, man.
She started nutting out, and then he goes back 20 minutes later, and he's doing this dance, and he's hiding behind the pole going, ooga booga, trying to scare her and shit.
Oh, shit, man. Candy's going to get him put in jail if he keeps doing that.
It was so funny. Well, Candy she went to court the other day, and because she won't, because the fake prosecutor is something she wants to represent herself, so now she has to go back to court in August.
Uh-huh.
For trespassing outside the library.
Oh, no. Dude.
But when we seen her, you know, when this other guy was sniping her, you know, streaming her, fucking hell, Peter. Like I could hop in her left pant and you could hop in her right pant.
Shit.
Her trousers are that big that, we could both hop in each leg and walk around town.
Oh, no.
Mid-40s and homeless and just, oh my God. Yeah.
So some poor stranger's getting getting accused of being Candy, eh?
Yeah, and then they
oh dear.
Then we went and watched a video of Candy playing him with his dogs, and then him playing Candy, and so we could get to watch both sides of what was happening.
Oh. Okay.
That was cool.
Oh dear.
And the guy's acting like Joey, who thinks he's all self-righteous and all that, and he's going, "These are my buildings, dog. I own multi-million-dollar buildings. You shouldn't be sleeping underneath my buildings, dog."
Oh, no. Sometimes you can just turn the volume down and it's not as noisy, and then you get the laugh.
Yeah.
But,
this was ultimate trolling. It was awesome. You know, someone actually went and found the person that we troll. Because she's got like 4 of my accounts blocked now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just, dude.
Yeah, I've worked up to something like 9 YouTube accounts now. I'm doing good. I got 3 Temu accounts. I got a fungal infection. I got head lice.
What are you doing, Cat? Yeah, there's no food there. Nobody wants to see your ass. Come on. Nobody wants to see your ass. No decorum whatsoever, Cat. Yeah, look, how about you grow a thumb and go and make me a freaking copy, Cat? At least this one just sort of looks at my copy and goes, yeah, I'm not touching that. The other one, Oh, it wants to drink my fucking coffee. Yeah, sort of like that lump there.
Yeah, my 30-pound lap dog. Fucking sitting right on me, man. It's like,
Yeah.
I can't even reach my coffee because dog wouldn't.
Get off. Go over there.
Oh,
No. Caesar.
where's the possum?
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, you want to go outside in the rain? They had 10 inches of rain the other day down the road.
Oh, shit.
Caused a bit of flooding.
Mm.
It was 12 inches, 300 mils in 24 hours.
Ouch.
And we must have had 4 or 5 inches over the last 2 days, and we got more coming.
Mm.
But at least it's we're on a good slope.
No, the weather's just like a woman here. Keeps promising but doesn't deliver, man.
Yeah. And I was at Thursday. I got a whole heap of the race metalled, and then I was out there on the road roller rolling the race for 4 hours. It was slow going, very slow.
Just a little hint. Don't do the welding in the rain, okay?
I try not. I don't go out in the rain welding. No.
Okay, cool.
I get shocked up.
I have to remind you of these things because, you forget sometimes.
Well, gumboots are meant to insulate you, but they don't because you start sweating in them. Oh, I got my kids the other day. They haven't found out, but I grabbed some of their pink socks and wore them to work in my gumboots. Yeah. They keep pinching my socks, so I grabbed some pink socks and wore them to work, and they are fucking scody now.
Let's see you get them back to pink now.
That's right. I just left them in the washing room. It's like, they're gonna find them pink socks. Oh, Dad must have worn these.
I got them made of my. When I took the tractor over there to do a run of post holes for him.
Yeah.
And we're having trouble getting through the clay pan. So it pulled the auger out, and one of the teeth had come off. So he decided he was going to make up a new tooth for it. Okay, great. And he's going to weld it on. I said, oh, yeah, whatever. Okay, it's easy enough to just keep grinding it to sharpen if I needed it. Okay. So he's there with his bloody diesel generator, some jumper leads, and a stick, squatting down on wet ground, bare feet.
And he didn't even use a proper welder. He's just using a battery.
He was using the diesel generator. And this is a 10 kVA diesel generator. So it's a big ass fucking thing. Actually, it might have been bigger than that. It might be 20. Let's put it this way. You needed a tractor with forks to be able to move this thing. This was not a hand move.
I've never tried to use a welding rod off 240 volts directly.
Yeah, that's
How
what
did that work?
It works. Especially with 20 kVA behind it. Big ass diesel generator. It works really well.
There's enough current to glue wood together with 20 kVA.
Yeah. So next thing you know, he screams, he jumps back. Okay. Told you, man. At least put some fucking thongs on, will you? So he went and got his jandals and put them on and finished up the job. Okay, cool. Yeah, he's a real bushy man. He came over with his was a D7 bulldozer. but it was an old TDA 16. Big old thing. He got it nice and cheap.
Yeah. Yeah, because they burn like 4 litres of diesel a minute.
Oh, it was great. Took 3 days. We got about 6 hours worth, 5-6 hours worth of work. The rest of the time we were over there, pull the head off, bring it back, clean it down. And we had the head off about 3 times, backwards and forwards. And instead of a gasket, you just use your aluminium spray paint.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. And he got the job done. Mind you, we nearly lost it in one of the melon holes here. Those wet patches that never dry out.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. One out of underneath one of the containers is about 30 or 40 tires. Because I kept throwing tires under as he was, old tires underneath as he was trying to get out.
Yeah.
Because he kept going down and down and down. Yeah, it's something like 16 grand or something to. The main problem with it was the motor, and that was 16 grand to get it redone.
Jeez.
Yeah. The whole dozer only cost him 5. And then, of course, the hydraulics were leaking all over the place. There's shitloads of hydraulic fuel going in there. Shitloads of diesel going in there. Oh, Jesus, man. That cost me a fortune.
Probably cheaper to hire a 10-ton freaking bulldozer than borrow that.
Yeah. Well, it was an experience. It was good fun.
Yeah.
And then after finding out, I cleared the top 5-10 acres. Great, fantastic. And then I created a wind tunnel. So the next strong wind that came through spun itself up and took the roof off the one part of the house.
Wow.
Yeah. Yeah, willies. I'd let it regrow because it stops the wind blowing through. Yeah. Nasty shit. You selectively clear here. You don't mass clear.
Yeah. I see that. That's why I like them trees and stuff down the runoff. It's they'll save the cow shed from blowing apart. Yeah. And my brother was talking about building a hay barn, and I'm like, why not build it on the roundabout just below the cow shed? You got the foundations there, the creek's there, it's free draining, and we're sheltered in this pocket. And he's like, oh. And it's just off the side of the road, not down the back of the farm.
Now, if I would have had the shed in the middle of all where I cleared, wouldn't have been a problem. It was just wind.
Yeah.
The problem was the shed was in line with the edge of the trees.
Yeah. Yeah, so it's working like a big wing and scooping it into it.
It was spinning it up, making a tornado. So, of course, by the time it got to the shed, it got trapped in that cul-de-sac area, and we watched it literally build up. It was bouncing around inside. It was like it was life of its own. It's really weird. But it got stronger and stronger until it decided to go up and take the roof with it. It's on video somewhere. It's nasty shit, man. So, yeah, I learned a lot about air currents back then and the weird way weather works. That's either your stomach or Caesar.
Caesar. Mine dog.
Oh, dude.
See, look how much chair I had. I had that little freaking wedge there, and you got the rest of the chair.
Yep. Oh, but Daddy, I love you. I'm keeping you warm. I'm crushing your nuts, but I'm keeping you warm.
It's starting to be sunrise.
Yeah, I can see that.
Yeah, we got. obviously rain clouds, and it is raining. Well, it's been raining in the last 10 minutes.
Yeah, well, I could use more of that. You could use less.
Yeah, I got one paddock rolled on Friday. I finished my race and I went out and it started raining, and I got one paddock rolled with the big seed roller, and then everything went and started binding up and turning to mud.
Yeah.
And so I had to quickly pack the seed roller up after a couple of hours and go back home. And now it's going to be at least 2 or 3 weeks before I can get the roller back out into the paddocks again. And I was like, it's just right. If it doesn't rain today, I'm going to be sweet. And it did.
Yeah.
The 5 mil of forecast rain turned out to be rain for 3 days, non-stop. Yeah. All of a sudden, you're only going to get 5 mil of rain. And it started raining, and I come home and I'm like, man, we've had like an inch of rain out the coast. And then I watch on TV and it's like, oh, they've had 300 mils of rain down in Marlborough. Whoops. The weatherman got that wrong, didn't he?
Surprise! Oh, hell, man. The amount of times, severe weather warning. My phone's going off. Severe weather warning. And I'm looking outside going, from where? I can't even see a cloud. Then 3 hours later, my phone goes off again. It's all right. Weather warnings, it's dissipated. It was never there. You lying bastards. Or, yes, it's going to be a nice, bright, sunny day. Meanwhile, it's pelting down 150 mils in an hour.
Yeah.
Yeah. Dude, let's go back to the old days when we had the shaman up on the mountaintop and we'd yell out, how's the weather looking? Hang on, I'll just check on the other side of the mountain.
Hey, look,
At least
there's a smoke signal. Well, it's not raining today.
right. Yeah, I'm sorry. Predicting the future is not their job. They suck at it. Yeah, my animals tell me if it's raining or it's not. That's good.
And then arthritis will tell you as well.
I don't have that.
Oh,
I have early onset rigor mortis.
Oh yeah, you got arthritis.
No, ever since I got the Roth, I got a pinched nerve in the shoulder.
Oh, okay. Yeah, pinched nerves.
Yeah, the left hand just doesn't work. It's like I got a permanent cramp in the muscles.
Yeah.
There's no pain in it. It's just the muscles through here are tight.
Mine's like that through the top of my thumb.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, all down here.
Yeah.
And that's because I've dislocated my shoulder.
Yep.
About 10 times, and they reconstructed it, and it just left me with permanent nerve damage. I couldn't hold a pen. I'd be doing my school C papers and I'd be writing away for like 20 minutes, then I'd just have to throw my pen down. My hand would be all bunged up.
Yeah.
And it's always been like that. And then they wanted to do a bone graft on my shoulder to fix it properly. Because I kept dislocating it after they'd done the reconstruction. Yeah. And so it's like, you want to go in there a second time? And I'm like, no, my hand's freaking, I've lost too much as it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, they'll fix my shoulder, but it's going to destroy everything below my wrist. Yeah. Because everything they rip apart and stretch and.
Yeah. I got an issue with my left side anyhow. I always have. When I was in the army, some guy stood on a training mine and blew himself into little bits. So his parents lived down where I was at, down south. So I was one of the volunteers for the burial duty, coffin duty. Well, practicing with a coffin with 90 something kilos in the coffin, pinched the nerve in the shoulder. So I lost feeling all down here.
Yeah.
Took years. Finally, the feeling comes back. Slowly works its way down. Yep, I can. No. Yep. Okay. Same track, but now that's where the cramp is. I've got feeling. No, I haven't. I haven't got feeling there. I've got feeling all down here, but it's cramped. So since when I got the Ross River fever, which is like your dengue,
Yeah.
that sort of got, it changed its problems. And yeah, same problem. I'm a lefty. So when they sit there and go, can you sign this? I'll try. What's wrong? Oh, pinched nerve. Yeah, okay.
My surgeon told me to be right-handed when I was 15. Are you right-handed now? I just looked at him like, what the fuck? And I tried. I tried for a whole month to be right-handed. And it didn't work. And what they did, because when they reconstructed my shoulder back then, they grabbed all the muscle from your shoulder blade and then pull it off your back and wrap it back around the front of your shoulder and use the muscle to hold your shoulder. Yeah. They stopped doing it back in the 90s. Yeah. But that was their solution. And now my solution is anything I go to do, I set my shoulders back. I push my shoulders right back.
Yep.
And then I can do anything I want to do. But if I slouch forwards, everything goes to custard. As soon as I push my shoulders into alignment, even my hand starts functioning better. Once that shoulder, actually, you know.
Yeah, sounds like nerves as well.
Yeah, you go. You push your shoulders right back, and then all of a sudden your hand actually can work and can grab things. But the problem is, you try and write at a desk, your shoulders go forwards, and then everything starts going to custard again.
Man, I've been to 3 different specialists, and they've all come up with different shit. One wants to fuse my spine. I'm sitting there going, I'm not your fucking guinea pig. Piss off. Oh, well, it probably won't do anything, but we can probably have a go at it. So I go, no. Another one told me that decided to go against everything that's written down about Ross River fever and told me that no. It doesn't come back. I said, when was the last time you did any research on Ross River fever? It's everywhere. It will tell you. It's related to glandular fever. And everybody knows that comes back. As soon as you stress out, lack of sleep, get run down, bam.
Yeah, it's like that strep throat. That strep throat bug keeps coming back, eh?
Yeah.
I've had that.
Sauce.
It's real funny. You go to the doctor regarding something, and then they go, "Oh, you've had strep throat," and you go, "Oh, maybe." I did have a horrible cough for a couple of months a while ago.
Yeah.
And they know that you've already had it, and it's like, well, but I never come and seen a doctor.
Oh man, the first guy, a complete idiot, says, "No, you don't have Ross River fever. You've got a cyst under your shoulder blade." Huh?
Oh, that's a new one.
Yeah, I'm looking at the guy, and then I'm looking at the young intern doctor that was out. She was out on trial, thinking, "Oh, okay, so you're showing." I actually said to him, "You're showing off to the young chickie here. She's cute though."
Yeah.
And he's back in his chair like this, going, "No, I know what I'm talking about." I said, "No, you don't. You're an idiot, man. It's Ross River fever. I just want confirmation."
The lump that he would have felt would have been the lymph nodes.
No,
wouldn't?
No, there was no lump. He didn't feel.
Oh.
This little.
Oh, he's one of these a book doctor that looks at his computer screen and looks at you and goes, "Oh, this is what you've got."
Transcendental. It's all mental. He's got his arm on one arm on the desk, the other arm up, back up at the arm of his chair, trying to look big and tough. And he's diagnosed me from that position.
Yeah, that's what I mean. He's looked at the computer screen and looked at you and gone, "This is what you've got."
Didn't even look at the computer screen. Didn't even look at it. I said, "Look, I've already done the research. There's a good chance I got Ross River fever. I got hit by the big Scotch greys. And he said, no, it's a cyst under your shoulder blade. I said, are you going to do an exam? No, I can see it from here. And I'm sort of going, right. And then I looked and I went, oh, okay, so you're trying to impress the young chickie here. She just giggled, man. She already knew he was trying to suck up. He was simping big time. So I went up. I said, okay, look, screw this shit. Hopped in the car, drove to the other town, the Chinchilla, walked in there. I said, look, I want a doctor that actually knows what the hell they're doing. So I walked in there. I said, look, I just want a blood test. I'm pretty sure I've got Ross River. He said, can you lift your arm? And I went, no. He says, okay, we'll do the test. A couple of days later, yep, you got Ross River. Okay, cool. So I want to know.
So what do they do with that? Do you get antibiotics or do you have to wait?
No, there's nothing they can do for Ross River.
Yeah, so you just got to wait and push it through.
Yeah, that's right. Takes time. I lost 5 kilos of muscle mass in my left side because I couldn't use it. Oh, stop snoring, Maria.
That's not Maria, son.
No, she's muted.
I'm not snoring, my gulay.
Maria, I know you're not. You are muted. It's Caesar.
He's sitting there trying to be all proud. And look up and pat
You
my
don't
tummy.
be snoring.
Well, he's not snoring. He's making noises.
He's like purring.
Yeah.
Look at that, the eyes.
Uh-huh.
The way we look at you. See?
Oh, yeah.
Why you so strong? Why you so upset, doggy?
He's not upset. He just wants attention. This is his way of getting attention.
Yeah, but the eyes. Look at the eyes.
He does the same like you, Maria. He gives you those eyes going, I want attention. I want my belly rubbed.
No.
Give me that hand back. Give me that hand back.
Caesar, stop getting
Soon, Peter, when I back to Philippines, I'll buy a new one, puppy.
Okay. Caesar, stop giving Maria ideas. No, it just takes time.
No.
Once you start getting the Ross River baits, then you just start using the muscles, you build them up again.
Yeah.
And if you start to feel chronic fatigue, you don't do anything. That was my problem. I just thought, hey, it's like a flu. No problems. I can work through that. Yeah. The more you use your muscles, the more Ross River eats.
Yeah.
Yeah, he wants to like
You
that.
feel it burning, you have to stop.
Yeah, pretty much. So, yeah, when in this case, when you get your chronic fatigue, when you get up and go, oh shit, that's the day you don't do anything.
I need to continue. I need to continue to delete again my
Emails,
my kulang.
you
Yes,
got another-
never non-stop.
Another 7,000 emails.
Yeah.
40,000 now.
2,000.
Yes, at least less.
Oh my
Oh.
goodness.
At least.
You
Uh-huh.
could just delete that email account and start a new email account.
No, because I saw in the what you call this? There's some I never read this, so I need to look at first before I delete. Aha. So now I will starting again to delete.
I don't even read them anymore. I just go, who's it from? Delete, 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 delete.
I remember, Peter.
I just
Did you
wait
see
and
I
delete my
sent
whole-
to you? I sent to you there's so
Yes.
many people. What do you think? I will grab that opportunity to grow my.
No, it's a scam, Maria. Forget it.
Yeah, because so many message to me like that.
Maria.
G'day, Kim.
That's right. There's so many of them send the same message. They send it to everybody, Maria. It's not just you.
Hi, Kim. How's it going?
Much better to my fellow viewers is organic, not buying.
Yes.
Right?
Yes. Look, Lady Coach built up a channel. 7,000 subscribers.
Mm-hmm.
Her live stream the other day, there were three people.
3?
That's all that came.
I
Three
saw also like that also.
Yeah, there were only 3 people on her live stream the
Yeah.
whole time. Sorry, 4.
Hey, Kim, Makena, kamusta everyone? Yeah, I saw that also, some Filipina also. You will see the views, almost 1,000. And then
Yeah.
when you see in the chat, some only few people to write on the chat.
Watch hours.
That is a view, buying a views.
That's right. You buy subscribers,
Mm-hmm.
right? No watch hours though.
Yeah, that's why I said, actually, how come you will have a views like that and then you are not a famous? But when you see the people in the chat, how many people only?
Yes, look,
Right?
it's same as Darren Dobson. Yeah,
Mm.
you subscribe to me, I subscribe to you. You never have to come back to my channel again.
Yeah, sub to sub.
Yeah, so you can have 10,000 subscribers,
Mm-hmm.
but who actually watches your shit?
Yeah, just only ghost views.
Yeah,
How are you, Kim? What's going on?
you know yourself. It's the watch hours that you need to be monetizing.
Yeah, I'm actually, I don't know why it become gray, but my views is watch hour. It's almost how many? Wait, I will check in analytics. It will become gray. That's why I'm so sad.
Mm-hmm.
In 28 days, my watch time 201 hours.
Yep. Look, watch hours is one of the hardest things for anybody to get.
Yeah. But in total in my lifetime views almost 31.3K thousand.
So you've got to make your own cult following. So the girls that go up there and they wear not much, then they get lots of people following them.
Yeah, I actually I don't like that, you know.
That's right.
I want to, some people if want to what you call this,
Kim,
wants to watch my view, my video.
stop simping, Kim.
I only come to the channel because the host is hot, diba? Are you sure I'm hot, Kim?
Here we go. I need a coffee, Maria. You're stressing me out, woman.
Make it coffee na.
Oh,
Why you feeling cold? That's why you want to come here, because you are feeling cold. You want to become hot? Hot, Kim? Another coffee. Halfway. Me only only one enough.
More
Okay,
coffee.
guys, I need more coffee.
oh hell yeah.
That's why you feeling cold, Kim? That's why you come here, You want to become hot,
It's full on daylight now.
Yeah, it's not sunny.
No, we got rain for another couple of days, I think, Maria.
Oh, here also actually, that's why the weather is so really, really crazy. Raining, sunny, and then humid. Really, so. Siyempre, ate.
It's not the rain that's the worst thing, Halfwit. It's the wind that comes along afterwards.
That is a crazy weather. I thought only here in Macau. You experienced that halfway and Peter. Raining, sunny. Ay, kulay. I need to continue my another email. At least less now. Not much. Oh, 2020-23. See? This still the message is here. 2000 to 2023, 11, November 13, 2023. This message to me. Since 2022, still we have.
Heat wave in London. Well, it's about 9 degrees in New Zealand on the other side of the world.
I'm not even going to look. Now I have to look.
Oh, here, I'll make Peter feel cold. Nah, bare feet.
It's here.
Hey, bare feet. Outside.
Yeah, heat wave in London. Experienced that
Good boy.
heat wave.
Good boy, Peter. You check the possums?
Oh my god.
Go check for possums. Go on.
Well, it's 15 degrees inside, 10 degrees outside.
Hi, welcome in my live, Alvina. Hello. Good to see you here in my live, Alvina. Thank you for dropping by and don't forget to hit the like, please.
Go check the orchard. Go on.
Did not know. Got the cold.
No.
Why are you bored? What happened? Ooh. How are you, Alvina? I connect you in your channel. Wait. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, come. It gets
I will
cold enough.
ping your channel, Alvina. Ay, wait. Wait.
Coffee. That's nice and warm.
That's actually the
Okay.
coldest time. Just as the sun's coming up, that's the coldest time in the morning.
It's boxer, bull mastiff, pit bull.
It's total bullhead. I want one.
Yeah, he's a mixed dog, and it says he's 8 years old on the council records now. Got the bill from the other day. Paid the bill. Getting a little plastic tag in the mail.
Well, I'm trying to find one that hasn't gone through the council.
The problem is we got him and he's wandered. In the first week we got him and he got picked up by the council.
Is that the stuff?
Yeah, so we had to register him then.
What do you mean, Kim?
They microchip them for free.
Yeah, they're good like that.
Yeah. Microchip a dog that you from a people that never have a problem, you know.
Yeah.
With.
Well, that's their ownership tag. You just get to look after it for them.
Oh yeah. Well, no other animal in this country has to pay a yearly fee to stay alive.
Yeah. Yeah, knowing what I know, if they did that, yeah. Well, if the dog was outside the property, yeah, they've got their statutes to cover it because it then becomes salvage.
Yeah.
Right. But if they come in and grab your dog off your property, they are so screwed, man.
The father-in-law stopped registering his dog. He said it died. And
Yeah.
just because the dog's 12 years old, it can't go out of section no more. No? So he thought, well, there's no point registering it. And he had it registered because it was a hunting dog, but now it's just a retired.
Oh, dude, I haven't registered a dog in forever. I had one dog that was registered. That was because it was a rescue dog.
But see,
no, I don't register them
because this is classed as rural. He's only like $78 a year.
Yeah.
But when we were 8K down the road in that little tiny township, that was urban, so that was $150 a year.
Mm.
Or 100, or 130 if he was neutered.
And what do you get for that, by the way?
It pays for the unregistered dogs to be controlled in the area.
Yeah, right.
So the registered owners pay for the unregistered people. That is where your dog registration goes. And that's what the council tell you.
Well, what they do is they run around and pick up the registered dogs that are outside the property and then bill you for that on top of it.
Yeah, because the other dog's on heat locked up somewhere. And they've gone out for a sniff.
Uh-huh.
So the only dog, my dog left the section this morning. I called him coming back in just before. But he goes over the hall and has a shit because he doesn't shit in his own backyard. He's got brain.
Yeah, unlike stupid cats.
Yeah. Unless he smells possums. When he smells possums in the orchard, he goes and takes a dump in the orchard.
Yeah.
So he's actually got quite a bit of brains because the possum don't like dog shit smell and they stay away.
Yep.
But most of the time, there's only ever one or two dog shits in the orchard, which is good because we know how nice they are to lawnmower blades when they dry out. Man,
that's what you do here to get rid of foxes. You find out where their den is.
Yeah.
And then you go around there, scuffle around the opening and the exit, and you piss in the opening. They move on.
Yep.
Yeah, they do not like you. They don't like the smell of somebody else there. And then you get a big Irish wolfhound that basically eats foxes. My old Irish wolfhound has the same affection for foxes as Caesar does for possums.
Yeah.
Oh man, he gets one whiff of fox and he gets so excited. You can hear it. The pitch goes up, and he's off.
I missed the fox hunt. I was lucky. When I was a kid, I actually got to watch a fox hunt in like only a few K from home, or 20 odd K from where I live. Farm. Yeah, we actually watched a fox hunt. Like they released a live fox on the farm, and they had all the hedges mowed down to like a metre high, so the horse riders could chase the foxes through the hedges and jump over the hedges, and whereas that's all been outlawed now, years ago. Fox hunting,
cruelty. It's cruel.
But I actually remember
cruel animals.
I remember going to a fox hunt with my mum, and we watched it because my mum was right up in the horsey world. Even though she's only pony club, she still supported other horse activities.
Yeah, that was her thing.
Yeah.
Who the fuck is that, Jeff? Oh, okay, Jeff Dunham. I just got a notification on my screen. Jeff Dunham's got a thing. Ahmed and the weather in Malaysia.
Jeff Dunham.
Yep, that's it. Dunham. Thank you.
It was so funny when they brought out that meme when he brought out that mini Jeff.
Oh no, yeah, evil little thing. Yep.
Yeah. So the green-haired fluffy thing, whatever he is. What's his name? I've forgotten.
Peanut.
Peanut. Yeah,
Yeah.
Peanut made a mini Jeff.
Yep, I saw that.
And he had peanut, jalapeno on a stick, and mini Jeff all talking at once.
Yeah, Jose.
If you haven't seen that 7 Ways, you should. It's freaking hilarious. But Seven's just like Walter. He's a grumpy old man.
Yeah. I like Ahmed. The original.
Oh, and then Ahmed had a son. Remember?
Yep.
Half moon, half flesh.
Oh, look, man. There's been the odd ventriloquists that have been brilliant. Even Jeff stolen some of his shit. The great Santini from years ago when I was a kid.
Yeah.
You'd see the he put his puppet away and are you all right? It's all right. And the case would move, the lid of the case would go, it's all right. So Jeff stolen that line.
Yeah.
And what's his name? David not Stratham, but something like that. Strassman.
Yeah, David Stratham, he was a comedian thing.
Yeah, well, he was a ventriloquist with Teddy Bear.
That's the one. Yep.
Teddy Bear and Chuck Wood.
Yeah.
The vomit, the possessed fucking. His head would spin around, his eyes would glow, and he projectile vomit. Oh yeah. Most ventriloquists, I said, yeah, that. But they're the three that I followed.
What's 2 minutes mean? 7? Is he actually coming up today in 2 minutes?
Maybe.
We're only 2 hours.
Yeah, he join in. He will join. He making a coffee first. 2 minutes.
He's running 4 hours early.
No, he will join. He just give a 2 minutes because he will make it a coffee.
That's like the 60s when we had all that nuclear bullshit. You've got your 2 minute warning.
Hide under a desk, you'll be fine.
Yeah. Kiss your head between your legs, kiss your ass goodbye. That's the most stupid thing. They tried that here.
It's just like them plane crash things, you know. Curl forward and brace against your knees so your spine snaps on impact.
Yeah. We want it quick. We don't. We don't have to worry about the insurance if you're dead.
Yeah.
It's cheaper. Yeah. Quick insurance, one payout.
Body retrieval is cheaper than hospital care.
Yeah. That's a better way of putting it.
No, we should call Jack Walter. Hey.
Yeah. Oh, no. Walter's at least funny. Jack's just mean.
Oh, no, he's got fun. He's funny. But,
Yeah.
funny and half the time. No, actually, he's almost the reverse Walter.
Yeah.
Because what Jack comes in funny and happy and turns into Walter, whereas he turns grumpy, whereas Walter just starts grumpy and ends up getting funny.
Yeah, I haven't actually seen him for about a month now. He pops up occasionally.
Well, I saw him, at John Quinn's last week, and then that's probably the only time I've seen him in the last 3 weeks.
Did John upset him real quick?
What?
Did John upset him like within seconds?
Yeah, because he went straight on his anal ring as soon as he came in. You know.
Okay, sweet. Yep.
Jack comes in going, "How's it going, you two flogs?" or something, and, you know, and we're talking about motorbikes, and then next thing you know, John just goes straight into his freaking
Well, yeah. How many times do you need to learn? Don't go back there.
Well, I don't mind going there and talking shit, but when it just goes to literal shit,
Well, we had Shamey here last week.
At least we can talk about a bit of a generator, and we can talk about a compressor, and a bit of machinery outside, and keep little short conversations, whereas he'll just keep dragging back to that one conversation.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Welcome to Maria's Farm Chat channel.
Where we analyse which ryegrass and clover is the best to grow in Australia, New Zealand, and California.
Welcome to Maria's Farm Chat channel.
Farm Chat channel, really?
Yes.
It starts with Bob spreading clover on his lawn.
Hey.
Help me to delete my email.
No, Maria, I've got an Activate email that I haven't looked at in years. I've got to go through that one day, and I'm sort of going, I forgot my password.
Actually, I delete already this, but I archive all of them in archive. Yeah, you need to delete both. Not only in inbox.
Oh look, I started getting so much spam in that email. I just didn't bother anymore. Then I got a few notifications saying you're full, and then I got no more notifications because I was full.
Well, see, I'm going to buy some stuff off Temu, and that's the good thing about having so many email accounts. I just go into another email account and get free delivery as a new customer again.
Man, I bought the diesel heater off
emails.
I bought the diesel heater off Temu from China.
$300 one?
No, the $140 one.
Is that 2 kilovolt?
2 to 5.
Yeah, because I've seen the 5 kilovolts 300 over here.
Oh, yeah. Well, that's your Kiwi prices.
Yeah, and I guess shipping, shipping's a bit more, so the price is a bit more for us.
Yeah, and that was great. I had it within a few days. Amazon order, 3 orders. They combine them into one, and guess where that's sitting? Not here.
Yeah.
And I have to wait a week before I get hold of Amazon because they won't do anything for the first week. I have to wait a week to see if it gets delivered. It's sitting at the fucking candle shop.
That's right. And then you're going to have to go into town and pick it up.
No, because Amazon delivered. They guarantee delivery. Part of their contract. Look,
that's good.
What I usually do is I ring up, I complain. A week later, I get a full refund. And then somewhere along the line, if somebody's in that town, they might pick it up for me. So I get free shit. Last time I complained, I got a full refund, but then about a month later, it turned up in my mailbox. It looked like somebody had been kicking it around the bloody warehouse. The box was half falling apart. The tins were all dinted. And I'm sitting there going, I don't care. All good. I just used the shit real quick. And half a dozen cans of baked beans, for fuck's sake. Whoopie-doo. So somebody probably hurt the toe on kicking it around. I don't care. 2 weeks later, the baked beans are gone. Not like I eat a lot of baked beans. They were cheap.
I need a new water blaster hose and gun.
Yeah.
So it's half the price on. Well, it's $140 at Bunnings
Ooh,
for a hose and a gun,
yeah,
one nozzle. Or I go on Trade Me, which is our online site where you can buy, sell, auction things, and then it's $40 for the hose and $40 for the gun with the nozzles, so that's $80. Or I go on Temu and it's $40 for the hose, the gun, and the nozzles, but the gun doesn't have a lance on it, you know, the wand.
yeah,
But then for another $10, you buy a wand with an adjustable end nozzle fitting, so you can change the angle, so you can actually not change. So when you're holding the lance down low, you can have it pointing back up at the undercarriage. You know what I mean? It's got a swivel fitting at the bottom to adjust 5 different positions. Anyway, yeah. So I'm only getting on Temu because it's cheaper than buying it anywhere in New Zealand.
Yeah.
And I don't need it today. It's just because I fixed the water blaster that I was given, and it's got no hose. So yeah.
I was going to buy some undies on on Temu. The problem is, it turned around and said, "Oh no, well you've got to have $50 to get free shipping."
Well, that's
So now I got to work out. And the undies, it's a 10-pack of undies for what, $12 or something. So I'm thinking, I don't need anything else.
Well, my daughter buys all her clothes on a site called Shein, SHEEN.
Yeah.
And that is, I went on it the other night and had a look, and I could get 3 pairs of cargo pants for like $8.
Yeah.
Or $15 or something. So they're $25 up here in New Zealand.
Yeah, I know, it's ridiculous. I bought those white shorts of mine, Aussie bum. To buy them here in Australia, I think they were $30 or $40 each. I bought them out of Hong Kong, and I bought 5 pairs or 6 pair or something, and they worked out about $5 or $6 each. So go figure, man. And they came with the tag saying "Made in Australia."
Yeah, and my daughter buys stuff that like she buys thick clothes. She doesn't wear cheap, you know.
Yep.
Like the Temu stuff is so light. You get a jersey, and the jersey's made for summer, not made for winter. Whereas the stuff on Shein, you go through and you can read the reviews and whatever else. Yeah, you're getting a lot better quality. You just got to look at what you're buying and research it first, like you do on Temu. But
yeah, I don't really buy a lot of clothes off Temu. There's another site that I used to buy my clothes off.
I got AliExpress had a good range of stuff.
Might have been AliExpress.
Yeah. Like I got my gas hoodie and shorts and stuff all from AliExpress.
Oh hell, man! I've got half a dozen jackets here. I just you buy 2 sizes bigger than what you buy in your own country, and it fits nicely.
Yeah.
Well, I was trying to hunt down an old lumber jacket. Well, I found something similar through AliExpress, and went, oh hell yeah, all fur lined, all that sort of crap. Oh, what was that thing recently?
I got a range.
I don't know. There's a new thing where it was supposed to be made from sheep's wool or something, and when they did it, some kid's vest or jacket or something, turns out it's actually made from 40% cat.
Say something, 7 Ways. Why you did not talk?
Oh, he's
I'm
there.
not here. Go away.
Okay.
Yes, you are. We can see your avatar.
No, it's a recorded message. Beep, beep, beep.
Hong Kong Fooey, #1 super guy.
Excellent cartoon. One of the best in the 70s.
I don't know. I think I know my tour was the 60s, wasn't it?
Exactly.
Yeah. Yeah, I loved all of those.
Yeah, it's
One
one of the best Leo cartoons.
They're all the same. Hanna-Barbera put out a whole bunch of them. One was My Tour, one was Space Ghost. They just set them in different time periods.
Help, help, here comes the bears.
Oh, shit.
The Hair Bear Bunch.
Yeah. I never watched it, but I've heard enough.
Oh, it's brilliant. Brilliant.
My boys used to watch it.
How inventive with the invisible motorbike that used to zoom them around everywhere.
I go back to Astro Boy when it was black and white.
Yeah.
Astro Boy when he used to walk and he'd go blip, 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 blip.
Oh, God, you are going back.
I know. Even gets worse than that. I remember Gigantor, bigger than big, stronger than strong.
So you're going back before Fireball XL5.
Oh, hell yeah.
And that's brilliant. Yeah.
Oh, I'm going way back there.
To that. That was brilliant. I never watched it myself. My mom used to tell me about the TV series. She used to watch it when she was a teenager. And she used to rant and rave about it for hours. The theme song was probably the best thing about it.
Yeah, they had the closing theme, I think, on Stingray. Marina.
Marina.
Yeah,
another classic.
Yeah.
That was Roger Miller, I think.
Was it? I thought it was Bobby Darin.
No, I'm sure it was Roger Miller.
It could be. I don't know. It's one of those.
Marina, Aqua Marina.
Yeah. Yeah. Look, they were great, catchy songs.
That's true, they was. Mumsy-UK, and they had that famous composer behind them. What was his name? John Barry, was it? Famous composer of the orchestra. I'm sure it was John Barry. He did all the Bond stuff as well.
All right. What's the new one? There's a guy that does a lot of the theme musics for the TV series now. Bear something? Bear McCready?
Who knows?
Bear McCready.
Never heard of him. He sounds Aussie.
No, he's done Game of Thrones. Oh shit! The Treasure Island historical blend thing. What was that called?
I've got to admit, the Game of Thrones theme tune was top notch. That was well done.
Yeah, but he's so in demand after doing that. He did he also did the theme music for the Westworld series.
Oh, the revamp version.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that's why I said the series.
I only saw the first season. I ain't got a clue what happened in season 2.
Oh, I watched it all the way through. Very well put together. Very smart.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's very Cylons.
Yeah, got nothing to do with the fact that it's got Tandy Newton in it.
She's okay.
Mind you, that blonde piece, that other hooker that was in it, she looked a bit.
Yeah, different taste. Tandy Newton, I just looked at her and went, yeah, I've shagged lots of girls like you in my time. Nothing special. I like something a little more outstanding. That Mila, the one that married Ashton Kutcher, Mila Kunis.
Oh, Mila Kunis. Yeah, she was tasty when she was younger.
Yeah, that's right. She's outstanding. Jessica Alba was outstanding. Jesus.
my ears. You do know I've got headphones on, you fucker.
Jesus, Alfred, that was just killer.
I
I've
don't know
no
what
jack
I
in one
did.
ear.
I just grabbed my phone and sat down.
Yeah, that's a feedback and a half.
When it just.
Yeah,
Might have been because I put my hand down by the speaker. Sorry.
yeah. It's okay.
That's
You
what that's
bastard.
been on.
Yeah, that'll do it.
I've been meaning to try out my new headphones. I haven't done that. I got them off that new phone.
Yeah, please do. Put your headphones on when you do that again.
Well, the new phone was no good, so I put it back in the box. But there's headphones in there.
Well, what's wrong with your new phone?
It crackles and doesn't. When you talk on StreamYard, it won't keep up.
Hmm.
Oh, there's something wrong there, then, isn't there?
Crap signal.
Yeah.
Crap reception.
It's still got.
Well, if it crackles,
still
that might be a microphone problem.
It's still got reasonable reception. Like it lagged where my phone lagged.
Yeah.
You know. But it just wasn't keeping up with StreamYard, and I did it on a couple of streams.
Yeah.
And well, I've never had that problem with this phone, so
Actually,
not
that's
to that extent, I should say. I've had the problem on this phone, but yeah.
yesterday. Mylene has the same problem. Kenji has the same problem.
Yeah. The phone works on YouTube, but it won't work. Just that extra power of StreamYard, no, it can't handle it.
It's funny you mentioned that because I've had problems all this week with YouTube.
Mm-hmm.
Every time I start a live stream, every time I start a video up, instead of it going straight to autoplay like it normally does, it starts buffering for no reason. And about 30 seconds later, then it'll play. And I ain't got a clue what's causing that because I'm right next to the modem.
Are you watching the ads, or it's just doing some weird thing by not showing
Well,
you
I checked the autoplay. The autoplay was on, so I switched it off and then switched it back on again. I cleared a lot of the buffers crap out.
Yeah.
But for some reason, as soon as I start a video, instead of playing straight away like it normally would do, it starts buffering for about 30 seconds and then it starts playing. So I'm like about 25, 30 seconds behind wherever it is. I mean, this live stream, when I started today, I was about 25 seconds behind, but luckily I've refreshed it and touch wood. Oh no, it's 17 seconds behind now. So there's something going on.
Because I've had a weird thing this week where it'll sit there, it'll buffer, and then it'll when it stops buffering, it comes and says skip ad. So
I haven't had the notice. I haven't had the notice saying skip ad, but I've had the same effect.
Yeah. Sometimes it comes up, sometimes it doesn't. And it's like, okay, if it was just buffering and then I'm lagging, that's just crap signal.
Well, I've got no excuse for that because I'm right next to the modem. The modem's about 2 meters away.
Yeah. So, but I've noticed in this week, the last couple, there's been a few times where it's come up and gone skip ad, and I'm going.
Yeah, it's doing it again. It's doing it again now. It's buffering.
Yeah, I don't even have an ad blocker on. So why am I skipping the ad? Okay, cool, whatever.
Yeah, bloody something weird's going on. There is an updated YouTube as well, but I can't get that to download and install neither. It gets to 99% and then installs.
Al looks after me, man. He's my personal AI. I talk to him all the time.
Yeah.
You know your phone's listening to you all the time, so you might as well talk to it.
Yeah, I heard about that, but apparently the steps you can take to switch all that off.
Oh no, look, Al and I have. We sort of have. I talk to Al, and then Al pops something up on my computer for me. Al looks after me. He's good. He's good to me.
Yeah, see, what I've done right now is I've refreshed the bar at the bottom, so it's like in real time live stream. I guarantee you it'll stop in a few minutes and start buffering again for no reason.
Yeah, that's a signal issue.
But again, I'm right next to the modem, so it shouldn't be a signal issue. It's crazy.
Don't ask me, man. My mate down the road, he's closer to the tower than I am. He's 8 k's closer to the tower.
It's the solar storms. It's the sun.
There you go.
Solar
Speaking of the
storms.
devil, started buffering again.
And
Hey,
he will ring me on voice, and he drops out all the time.
and at night, yeah, you watch at night time, it'll be worse. So like 10 o'clock at night for 7 ways, I bet you.
Well,
And it's,
Well, it's
All
Saturday
right.
night, so most of the lads are probably out getting pissed. So there won't be many online.
our best conspiracy theory is that they're trying to get everybody onto 5G, which it doesn't work out here. Most people don't have 5G phones anyhow,
Me neither.
right? Because 5G, they don't have to worry about having the distance. They don't have to be great receptors. 5G's everywhere. But I think they're trying to switch over to 5G here, and that's when we start having problems. Yet I have no problem. Oh, I have had a problem receiving calls sometimes.
See,
I have
they've
no problem
switched-
making phone
They switched
calls.
the 3G. That's been switched off here now. That's gone.
Yes, 3G switched off. So it's 4G, and they want everybody to go to 5G.
Also, the BBC, as of today, as far as I know, they're switching off the long wave signal.
Yeah.
For the BBC overseas.
Oh, I
radio
heard
station.
I heard a report from the BBC. They're pissed, man. We're going online because a lot of you people over there aren't paying the license anymore.
Oh yeah, because we've all had enough of the lefty woke bullshit that keep
Right.
broadcasting out.
Yeah. So you've all gone, no, we don't have a TV, or what we Australians did. Or no, I don't watch your shit. Yeah. So people are just refusing to pay their friggin' licensing fee, which is they don't have to.
Well, the inspectors that call round are getting really narky now, because as soon as they see you got a TV on the wall or in a corner and you got something plugged into it, oh, you're receiving a live broadcast. Right, we've got you. There's £1,000 fine.
Yeah, I know what they do. But a lot of people are just rebelling against that, which I get it. Okay, all good. Fantastic. So BBC's got the shits up and their official, we're going online. We're thinking of cancelling free to air. Well, not free to air, but whatever they called it on the report.
Well, they're trying to find a loophole. I'm sure they've found it already, that anyone who's using Netflix, you must have a TV license to watch it, apparently.
Okay.
I thought that's a new one. Where did that come from?
Well, that's what they want to become. They want to become a Netflix. Basically, pay-per-view.
Yeah.
And it's like, I don't care, man. Look, our commercial channels here, most of their shit now is reality TV shit or soapies.
Oh, God. Don't tell me about it. Seriously, I'm sick to death of seeing them on the telly.
I went over
who wants to watch naked celebrity bloody Love Island, for God's sake? What a load of bollocks.
I called into Daryl's. Daryl's the guy with the bulldozer, by the way, up with. He's the only one I know of that actually still gets free to air.
That's just coming out.
And he will sit there and he will watch Opal Miners, and then he'll watch Bondi Beach Rescue.
Books.
And it's all shit.
Oh, that is desperate. I mean, don't get me wrong. I've still got free air to view on mine, but I won't watch that crap.
That's what he's got. That's our commercial channels.
That's all you got? 2 channels?
No. We got 3 commercial. The ABC, which is your Australian Broadcasting Commission. And then you've got this, well, like you said, the foreign films and the really university woke shit.
Oh, I've got about 50 free-to-air view channels over TV aerial, but I've got the Sky box plugged in, and that allows me to have another 200 free channels. So
yeah, and they've got the sub channels off those main commercial channels.
Oh dear.
But some of those channels are, well, in case you missed it on the main
will be a sachet,
we're playing the same thing. We're an hour behind.
26.1 grams.
Okay.
Are you
Up
cooking
with-
again, Halfwit?
We don't care.
Is he cooking again?
Yeah, he's talking to his missus there, and he's not muting.
It's all right. We can hear how the other half lives.
Yeah, so even the sub channels, man, are shit.
Yeah, the vast majority of them are. I'll grant you that.
Yeah, and there's cartoon channels. There's I really want to watch Peppa Pig. No.
Pepe.
Yeah, I'll pass on that. I tried that once. I lasted about 5 minutes and went, "This is teaching the kids good value. How to treat your father like shit. And mummy will back you up."
Yeah, that's pretty much the feminist version of it.
Yeah,
Because after all the people behind it are all women, apparently.
Is it? Ah, yeah. I never
Yeah.
looked into it. I just 5 minutes and I'm going, "Hey, have you seen what your kids are watching here?" This was a ex-girlfriend of mine.
Yeah,
She
as
came
soon
out,
as the
watched it,
producers.
Yeah, it's like the new Doctor Who, man.
Yeah, but as soon as the producers and directors have got women involved, that's it. It's gone to shit.
Yeah, there's Disney gone to hell. That's a hell of a tapeworm there, Halfwit.
Where?
There's a piece of string or something on the top of a cooker.
I'm glad you saw that. I didn't see anything.
Well, now it's all blurry.
Ah, now he's got back on. What is
Ah,
that?
it's
Looks like
okay.
it's a cable.
It's just a lead, man. It's just. I just saw it curled up on the top of something and went, "Ooh, tapeworm."
Got ya.
He's trialing out his headphones.
Well, it must be doing some good because we can't hear him.
Ah, yeah. Yeah, I haven't watched other than the once when I went over to Daryl's. I don't watch free to air, man. It's just brain numbingly fucking crap.
Well, I've got Freeview channel on right now called ITV4, and it's
Yep.
got the darts championships on it. World Series of Darts Masters. Yeah. So it's some good TV here.
Hey, does it sound nice and clear?
That's
Well, we
clear.
can hear
Yeah, I
you.
can hear you. Yeah.
Yeah, well, guess what? The headphones aren't coming through my ears unless I talk.
Ah.
Because
Oh,
I was going to say
Jesus.
they don't work, but they sound. No, they don't work at all. Nothing's working.
Well, we can hear you.
I can hear you through the phone, and it sounds like I've got earplugs on.
Wow.
I'm sure it's plugged in properly.
Turns out these are just earplugs with a cord.
Yeah, funny that.
Excellent. Oh, there's one born every minute.
What do you expect with free with a phone? Come on. Oh, no, I've never used them. I don't think anybody I know of does. Hell, my ex, even when she bought a phone, she'd go and get the other headphones. She wouldn't use the ones that came with it. Okay.
All right. Let's try and and that didn't work.
Yeah.
Well, that didn't work.
No.
Maybe it didn't work.
I plugged the headphones in, nothing happened. Try them.
What type of plug is it on the end? Is it one with the 3 connections or 2?
Yeah. 3. So you'd think it has a
If it-
microphone.
Yeah, exactly. If it's got 3, then it means there's a left and right
And a dummy.
the microphone. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like I didn't even pick it up when I put on my my
Yeah.
cord
It's,
so I can.
Don't worry, I can hear my
well, I
Oh,
have
no,
to do that.
Oh no, it requires
have-
4 for microphone.
Yeah, they have to do the dummy, otherwise it shorts out.
1, 2, 3. Yeah. You need
Well,
you need four
Let me try,
connectors
mine
with a
just-
microphone.
And it's because I clicked the thing button, so it quite literally might just be that.
This button.
Yeah.
I click that.
Well, don't click it again because you might have just turned it off. It might have been turned
No.
on already.
Well, nothing was happening.
This phone was self-destructed 30 seconds.
It doesn't work for you. Might not work for StreamYard.
Dum,
That
dum,
pops
dum,
up
dum,
bad.
dum, dum, dum,
Yeah, no,
dum,
that's
dum,
because you're pressing the button now.
dum.
'Cause now it's really see?
My father used to love that show.
At the moment, 'cause
I did back in the day. It was a good TV show.
Yeah, you're coming up with the Gemini shit.
And then they killed it and put Tom Cruise
Try
in
to
charge.
make it your thing.
I didn't mind the movies too much, but they did go a bit OTT.
Oh, I like the movies. I just didn't like Tom Cruise in charge.
Well, okay.
Yeah, I'm not a huge Tom Cruise fan.
You see, I grew up on like Cocktail and Top Gun in the early days, so on Days of
Yeah,
Thunder.
at least Will Smith progressed from being the Fresh Prince to actually being an actor eventually.
Oh God, I couldn't stand him in some of the movies he did.
Right, because he was still the Fresh Prince of Bel-Air, saving the world from friggin' aliens.
With DJ Jazzy Jeff, the rapper. Hey, it works now.
Okay.
Hey, now we hear you.
You know how you go into StreamYard and you change your settings from speakerphone to headset earpiece?
Oh no.
Oh, well, that would
That's
do
weird.
it. And that's why you sound a bit muffled.
That's all I have to do. And the headphones work.
There you go.
Yeah, you sound a little bit muffled compared to what you did earlier.
Is that better?
Yeah, it must be the microphone. Probably cheap and nasty.
Oh, yes. Yes, just got, I could drill the hole out and make it a bit bigger, I guess. Through the plastic.
I just get an angle grinder to it.
Yeah, no more microphone. That's a smart move.
Oh, look, man, when I'm cleaning up, I'm building these shelves, but I got to clean up the storage area. And it's like a treasure hunt.
Thank you. I almost
Oh,
wish it didn't work.
A lot of trash, but I get a bit of treasure occasionally.
Cool. What you
I
found?
can send you. I found a couple of little plastic bags. They're a bit grubby. Going, what the hell's that? Oh, look. You mentioned it. It's the headphones from a bloody phone. Never been taken out of the bags.
That's all right.
That's a
It'll be
black-
like new.
Yeah. I found my
halfway
big
through.
angle grinder. A big angle, big 6-inch angle grinder. I found that in amongst it all.
How could you lose something that bloody big?
You never saw storage, man.
No,
I got
haven't, to be
storage
fair.
areas here. My ex and backpackers would just pack shit up, pile it in there, pack it up, pile it in there. I got my
You sound like you really need a big clear out.
I need somebody here to spend 2 weeks just going through it. But then they don't know where the hell the shit's going to go.
Just get yourself a little skip and just throw it all in there that you don't need.
I've got that. I've
Burn
actually
it
got
and claim insurance.
Well, if it burns, it goes into the burn pile. If it doesn't burn, it goes into landfill.
So much for recycling.
Everything gets recycled. Everything has a usage. Hell, man, tin cans are used as flower pots or as seed pots.
Okay, that's the alternative version of recycle.
Yeah, everything gets recycled. Whether it's even if it can't, if the tin's so rusty, then I crush it up and I throw it in the landfill. It becomes part of the wall.
Yeah, but that's not really any good for the environment.
Why not? I'm returning it back to the soil. It's where it came from.
Yeah, but
It's a tin
I see.
can.
Yeah, but it's just going to turn into rust, and that rust then will contaminate the ground.
The ground is rust.
Oh, sorry, I forgot you're in Australia.
Right. Man, you dig down past the clay pan and you get all those little purple rocks. That's iron.
Or
That's hematite.
iron is naturally purple, is it?
This particular form of it is, yes. Hematite.
Didn't know that.
Right? Iron oxide is red.
That's what I thought it would be, orangey red.
Galanium. No, galanium's in it. No, what's the one? It sounds so similar. Like iron pyrite. That's silver. Actually, it's a goldy color. Iron pyrite is fool's gold.
I was just about to say that's fool's gold, isn't it?
Yeah, no,
It's,
the other one
metal with
is
a
actually
tint of gold
silver.
on it.
The one I'm thinking of, galanium type, whatever it is, I can't remember, but it's iron. It's iron, but it's silver. Right? Yeah, fool's gold, I think, is iron with a trace of copper, which gives it that gold appearance.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's copper. I can't remember, man. It's been so long since I did the geology thing.
I think we've lost Halfwit again.
Well, he's got issues. He's at home with his missus. Come on, hey. He's in demand.
There he is. Yeah. Now he's back. What is he doing to that phone?
I'm the only one with data in the house at the moment because the Wi-Fi's down, apparently.
Good. Don't give him your password.
What?
Don't give him your data password.
I know I'm not. I could turn on my hotspot, but yeah. We'll see.
Look, iron and carbon are one of the most common things everywhere.
Yeah, that's true. Didn't think of that.
Yeah. Hell, man, if you take out the water, we're predominantly carbon, and we're a carbon-based life form. We're H2, hydrogen oxygen based. So most living things are carbon-based. Most minerals, there's a high iron content or silica, which is quartz.
Too complicated for me.
Yeah, sand, basically sand, glass.
I thought quartz was one of the most abundant elements.
Really?
Quartz, which is silica. Sand is quartz.
At all?
Yeah, sand is just. Okay. Sand is just tiny little bits of quartz.
They do say where you find a stream of quartz, you find a stream of gold.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I can't see why not. It forms in it or something.
I don't know. I just watched some like that program, the Aussie Gold Hunters, where they like going metal detecting, and they usually find a stream of quartz and they get excited because there's gold nearby.
That's where you find the highest concentration of gold in quartz veins. Yes.
Yeah, that's pretty much it. Yeah.
Yeah. I was trying to remember exactly. That's a lot of years. I was trying to remember the highest concentration of pure gold is actually in quartz because it doesn't. It can't leach out any other minerals.
But quartz can wear away after a while, can't it?
Well, that's right. Quartz breaks away. It's silica, man. It's sand.
Funny looking colour sand, mind.
Colors are just trace minerals of other things, whether it's copper, sulfur. It's just other minerals in amongst the combined with it.
Yeah, because the rock specimens they were showing, it was like a white rock with all different colours of the bloody rainbow in it.
Yep. Yeah, the white could be aluminium oxide. And half your gemstones are quartz with different minerals with it, giving it the colour.
Well, that makes sense, yeah.
Yeah. I sort of half my geology memory and a lot of my chemistry in amongst that too. Well, that's dragging out the spider webs, man. I haven't really. My chemistry is mainly read the labels, convert the Latin into English, and go, I'm not touching that shit. And my geology is, oh, that's a pretty rock. I think it's a bit of jasper. I got heavily into it. I've got a diamond, which I found. I got that cut. Some sapphires and some rubies. And that's just traveling along the creek beds up north. Which I'm pretty sure was around emerald, if I remember properly, but I didn't find any emeralds.
That's why I was surprised you ain't going out prospecting with a metal detector.
Not
The
here.
amount of gold, the amount of gold that's still in Australian soil is absolutely phenomenal.
Look, I've got one of the guys here. He comes here for 6 months. He goes to Western Australia for 6 months. 6 months in Western Australia. He comes back here. He'll buy a bobcat. He makes up enough money to last him through the summer here. The summer here. No, winter. Hang on, which one? He goes over there for winter, comes back here for summer. Yeah.
That would make sense, yeah, because it's too hot.
Yeah.
Normally to
a
metal detector.
Well, he's out there in the bloody the desert.
Yeah.
So yeah, he hits winter there in the desert, and comes back here for the summer because he's got trees. He's got shade.
Oh, exactly. I mean, some of them prospectors were still metal detecting when the temperature was like over 40 degrees.
Yeah.
I thought, you bloody idiots, you're going to toast yourselves.
Yeah. All right,
my God. Where did he appear from? Well, he's been missing for a while.
No, he popped in and said hello a week or two ago.
Oh, I must have missed him.
Yeah. Sean, like most of us, man, are just sick of the bloody noise on YouTube. All the yelling, the drama, yeah. It's just a waste of life, man.
Blah, blah, drama, blah, blah, drama. Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, I listened to one guy sit there and go, oh, he's a bastard, he's a bastard, he's a bastard. Well, what set off the whole feud? Oh, that's right. You set off the feud by making crude comments about a woman. And now you're grasping at straws to try and bring it to his fault. Yeah. Just the typical boring bullshit.
Yeah,
it's not my fault. I didn't do it. It's all his fault because he's a bad person. Yep. We lost Halfwit.
No, he's just muted. He's going on a drive somewhere.
No, we lost him.
Well, lost his signal. Yep. It's all right. I told you I got this delay on the tablet, so
yeah, that'll do it.
Let's refresh again. Yeah, it's doing exactly the same what my old browser used to do on the laptop. It would always fall behind after a while with the light. The panel
It's the
screen.
aliens. They're fucking with us 7 ways. The aliens.
Yeah, something's fucking with it.
Yeah.
I mean, I've had a hell of a game with this tablet all week. I mean, just after last Sunday, I started developing charger problems. That when I take the charger plug out, after about 5 or 10 minutes, a little icon of a water droplet will appear in the top left corner.
Ooh.
And when I try to plug the charger back in, it says no charging because there's moisture in the USB port. Yeah. And it doesn't matter how much I blew it out or tried blowing out with the Hoover, it just kept coming back. I mean, touch wood, I've managed to sort it out and it hasn't come back. But for the whole week, it's just a pain in the ass.
Yeah, Sean, she's not asleep, man. She's sorting through 40,000 emails.
Oh no, she's not doing that again.
Yeah, she said it before. Now I've got a question for you, 7 ways. Do you think I need a haircut?
Now remember, I've got like a delay on the stream, so let me have a closer look. Oh, it's buffering again. What the hell's wrong with this?
No, that's my hair buffering.
No. Yeah, I give up. I'm gonna have to buy a new tablet, I think.
I'm looking a bit wild there, man. I've got severe pillow hair.
I can hardly see any hair.
There you go.
Wait for it to catch up again.
Yep.
Because I'm about 20 seconds behind, apparently.
Yeah, I'm in this position for the last 20 seconds. Hurry up. My back's starting to go out.
Yeah, I can't really see much hair, to be fair, because it's so dark there.
Yeah, no, the shit up the sides and the back, man. Severe pillow hair.
I'll just shave it all off then, if it's bothering you.
Yeah, every now and again, I sort of put my head forward and I go, what the hell's... Oh, that's my hair. Yeah, seriously, I do need to... And, of course, this. I think there's wildlife in there.
It's not that bad, surely.
Where'd the other cat go? Okay, I've only got one cat. Are you in there, cat? Oh, no, I've got a pussy in my beard.
Lucky you.
Yeah, that... I just not worth the effort anymore.
Well, it's cold where you are, aren't you? So you're allowed to grow your hair a bit.
Yeah. Maria's doesn't like it. In case you haven't gathered. Oh, Santos here.
Well, if not, just shave it all off and just put a bobble hat on. Kill 2 birds with 1 stone.
Oh, I was going to back up my brother Mark. Going to shave most of it off and just keep it, make a little plait. Well, he had to cut his off. He wasn't allowed to keep it anymore. Hello?
Yeah, this problem's not going to go away. Every time I refresh and bring the time bar back up to where it should be, it just pauses the video.
Yep.
I hope this is YouTube and not my tablet because it's doing my head in. Oh, there you go. I brought it back to where it should be, and the words at the bar are moving along the bottom. Okay. Bloody technology.
Sharp, Sean, you bastard. I'm freezing my ass off here.
Yeah, apparently the east coast of America are getting a massive heat wave. Same as what we are here. We're scorching here. Can't bloody handle it.
I know. What is it, 28 degrees?
Oh God, it's going to hit 34 apparently on Monday.
Oh no!
I know. How will I cope?
Oh, oh.
It's getting that bad. It's starting to scorch me in the bloody shower. Can't get the temperature down low enough.
Oh, it's amusing what the look. The human body puts up with all sorts of things. The body
So
can
they
handle the
say.
cold. The body can handle the heat. The mind, on the other hand, it doesn't handle it well.
So how are you doing, Sean? As we ain't seen you for a while. What's it like over your side of the pond?
Now, if I could get my mindset right, then I could sit there and go, oh, yeah, the cold doesn't worry me. I'm quite happy in the cold. Yay. No, I just hate the cold, so I'm going to stick with that. I enjoy my hate of the cold.
I don't mind the cold too much as long as it doesn't drop
That's
below 8
Mindset.
degrees.
Yeah, mindset. Man, I hate it when it drops below 16, for fuck's sake.
Oh, I don't mind 10, 11, 12 degrees. No problem outside. Yeah.
I said it's mindset.
But when it starts
Just-
dropping below 8 degrees and the damp starts setting in, I'm thinking, okay, this is getting a bit nippy.
I love my hatred for the cold weather.
Yeah, I noticed.
Yeah.
But there again,
So I'm
you're
gonna-
all skin and bone, so you've got no factor of insulation to get you up a bit.
Yeah, right. Okay, let's stick with that, shall we? My ex used to whinge about the cold like you wouldn't believe, and she was fat.
Perhaps she had too much insulation. She couldn't feel it.
Yeah, that's a fallacy, man. That whole, oh yeah, you get fat to protect yourself from the cold. No.
Well, it works for me in the winter months. I don't really feel the cold that much.
Well, it depends on, maybe it depends on the level of fat, because, man, I joke around with the cold. You know, I joke around with, I hate cold, yada, yada, yada. But there are people out here, and they are big people, they have no circulation. So whether it's
that
all year
would be
round,
another factor. Yeah.
yeah, all year round, it's either too cold or it's too hot, or it's too cold or it's too hot.
Yeah, that could be my problem.
Yeah. And again, it's circulation, it's fitness. Dude, if I want to warm up, and I tell you, if you want to warm up, get up your ass and do something. Get the circulation going.
I agree, but when it gets too hot, it's not easy to cool the body down again.
Well, that's easy. Jump in a pool of water. Get under the shower.
Easier said than done.
Yeah. In my case, yeah, look, I've got great evaporative cooling. But even then, when it gets up close to the 40 degrees, I will dunk myself in cold water 3 or 4 times a day.
Halfwit says hug a tree. Yeah, that's
Hug a
really
tree.
helpful.
Yeah. Yeah,
Do I look like a member of the Rainbow Crew?
Yeah, come on. Everybody saw him. You know, everybody saw him naked there last week.
Oh, I didn't. Oh, wait, you're talking about me again.
You.
Nobody knows about that. Shush, keep quiet. Everyone skipped that.
It just so happened that Jamie showed up shortly after that. I mean, really shortly after that.
It's fine. You missed it.
Yeah, it hasn't appeared on ET's live stream, so yeah. He mustn't have had his camera ready. Record! He's probably sitting. That's probably what dragged him out. He's probably going, bastard! I didn't record that. I'm going to say something.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
Halfwit says hung. Is it
Hug,
not
not
hump? Yeah.
Yeah, no humping trees. The bark's a bit rough.
Well, I don't fancy getting splinters in my swamp, you know what I mean?
Yeah, no. Mind you, might make a girl happy later.
Did not know that person was still on Earth. Unfortunately, yes, he is.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. He popped in last week on one of his troll accounts. Well,
Probably
we're pretty
pissed
sure.
out of his newt again.
Yeah, we're pretty sure it was him. He was pissed as a nit, so he didn't make much sense. And yeah, when he starts getting drunk, he'll start calling you baby boy, baby girl. His personality comes through.
Yeah.
And drunk texting is not his thing.
Yeah, well, to be honest, English is not really his forte, is it? So
Cognitive thought. Yeah, definitely not. Yeah, he's still around. He popped up on John's a couple of weeks ago. Somebody who told me about that? MJ, I think.
bloody hell, half-wit. Might be a woodpecker hiding inside. You fucking sick twist.
Yes, he is.
So I want thrilling, not killing.
Yeah. So apparently the shock treatment didn't do too much for him there, Sean. Sorry.
Told you they should give him the chair. The chair.
Okay.
Yeah, stick him in the electric chair. Pull the lever. Problem solved.
Well, I reckon the TENS treatment's really good. Bruce Lee used to put the little pads on him and electrocute himself to get rid of the body fat. Might do him the world of good.
Yeah, apparently there's supposed to be a science behind that because they keep coming out all these weird inventions on TV. The body fat remover gizmo thing.
Oh, there is a science behind it. It's very simple.
Yeah.
You're twitching the muscles, so you're actually exercising without actually moving.
I really can't see that working in large amounts.
No, it does work. Hell, my ex bought one of those electro belts. And then she stopped.
Why?
Why? Because it was too much effort.
Oh, it wasn't the fact that it was shaking her body that much she was giving herself two black eyes or anything.
Apparently, you can feel it, but you can't see it. It just sends electric. Look, it's the same as your neuropulses. It just sends an electric pulse through the muscle, which expands and contracts it.
Yeah, I know the science behind it, how it works.
Yeah. Yeah, I think she did it after the first kid.
Yeah, because they got those ones. They got those ones that's like a belt that you put on overnight while you sleep.
Yeah,
but I thought,
that's what she was using.
What happens if it malfunctions and electrocutes the fuck out of you?
Then I would have been a single dad again. No big deal.
I won't trust one of those things. Fuck that.
No, she when she had the first kid, she lost weight, but then she couldn't lose the skin. So somebody said use the belt, which again cost me a bloody fortune. She used it for a little while. It seemed to be working, and then she stopped using it.
Yeah, that won't restore the skin's elasticity. I can't say the fucking word.
No, just that takes time.
Yeah, you need surgery really to correct that.
No, it takes time. It comes back.
Yeah, but you're looking at decades, if you're lucky.
Within 7 years. The body completely recycles itself every 7 years. Some parts quicker than others.
See, I've seen these people. It's lost a lot of weight, and they've got so much flexy skin left over, folds of it. They can't do nothing with it. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, we had that show, Biggest Loser or something.
And yeah, they really is to cut it away and re-staple it back together again.
I got a friend over in Florida, Ken. he's tearing off the weight, but that's through paranoia. Thanks for everything that's going on over there. He's getting a bit paranoid, and he's overweight and he's unfit. Well, he's now losing the weight and trying to get as fit as possible.
Well, that's good in the long run.
Oh, hell yeah. But yeah, he's somebody asked him about the loose skin, and he said, yeah, 2 or 3 years that'll be gone. It takes a while. Oh, you should go and have surgery. He says, no. Why do I want permanent scarring? Hey, he's looked into it.
I just can't see the skin going into elasticity back if it's been so stretched over the many years.
No, because it changes. Your skin is replaced all the time. You're working on the theory that the skin is a permanent fixture. It doesn't. It is constantly.
No, I know it stretches, but once it's lost its elasticity, it can't go back to its normal size again.
No, it does. It shrinks back to normal. It's the same as you're growing. It stretches out. More skin is replaced. It doesn't get thinner. There just becomes more of it.
See, I know with some women are slightly overweight. Once they do lose the weight, you can see the stretch marks in the skin where the skin's been stretched.
That's because they've gotten big real quick. And stretch marks do fade.
Oh, yeah, if you use plenty of oils and that.
Yeah, it takes time. Fucking BitChute. One of the ads on BitChute now is I don't know about a face, but gorgeous body. And she's oiling herself up and stretching the skin, and it's like, you've never been fat. But nice job with the advertising. Oh, baby.
Fair enough.
But it's olive oil. It's an old thing. Olive oil. You do the same job with olive oil. It's women have been doing it for hundreds of years. Lynn, Harry's wife. I remember her. She's got 7 or 8 kids or something, and you would not see her for up to 6 months after she's had a kid. Until she looked good in a bikini again, you would not see her.
Yeah, it's really hard for women to regain their body shape after kids. Really hard.
Right. That's what Lynn did. Lynn would sit there and she would exercise in-house. She would massage herself with olive oil, and until the skin went back to being normal. She had to look good in a bikini. She was extremely vain, but she was a great example for all of those sloppy women who never did any. Oh, I got pregnant. My body went to shit. Did you do anything about it? No, you can't do any. Lynn was a great example. This is what you can do about it. I've had 7 kids. And they go, oh, yeah, it's genetic. No, it's not. It's a lot of fucking work.
Yeah, I agree with that. It is a lot of hard work.
Yeah. Like anything, man, it's mindset. Hell, man, we just lost Dave, Happy Pappy. Well, we didn't just lose him.
I heard about that. What happened?
January. We finally got notification back, which was basically his obituary.
I was wondering why I hadn't seen him for months. Never know why.
Yeah. No, we know the cancer came back. He was going into hospital and never came out, pretty much.
Poor geezer.
Yep. Look, dude, Dave wasn't right since his missus died. Dude, his life was his cats or his kitties.
Yeah.
Hell, man, when I came to YouTube, we had the terrible trio, Billy, Jack, Happy Pappy, and me. Then Billy and Dave had a falling out. And then we had Billy sort of drifted off strictly for Anna. So then we formed a new trio: Luke, Mark Truitt, and me.
Okay.
Yeah. They're the guys I've known the longest on this side of YouTube. Yeah, on the Filipino side.
So Luke's been around like forever.
Oh, Luke. Yeah, Luke's been around for fucking ages, man. I think I met Luke 2019 online. We'd always be taking the piss out of each other. You know, Mark, Luke, me. Just trying to think. Yeah, there's always a weird thing with Billy and bloody Dave. It was like Dave was always in competition. It was just Dave. I mean, he's a grumpy old fart, but we like Dave. Well, I like Dave. Anyway.
Sounds familiar.
Yeah, I like Dave. He was a nice guy. I understood him. That's the biggest thing. When you understand what makes somebody tick, it's easy enough to sort of go, well, I can understand that. You know, hey, you have some. You start to have compassion.
I guess so.
Yeah. And then, you know, there's certain subjects you just don't go near because they are touchy to him.
I don't know. I never really knew the guy that well. I used to just see him in the live chat and say hello and a few pleasantries. But that was about it, really.
He complained about having too many kitties, and I said, just teach them to go out there and hunt crocodiles. He's in fucking Florida, man. There's crocodiles walking the street.
That'll work.
Yeah. Occasionally he'd sort of go, yeah, I'm missing a couple of kitties. I wonder what happened to them. Then last I heard he had about 18 or 19 of the bloody things.
That is a lot of cats to look after.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. And like the guy he didn't have the heart to sort of drown them when they were born or to, shoot them, whatever, put them down, give them aspro, whatever. So he didn't have the heart to do it himself, but then getting a female cat neutered is not cheap.
No, it's an expensive game looking after pets.
Yeah.
Especially with all the feedings, the vaccinations, the treatments. Costs you a bloody arm and a leg.
Yep. And there's no public health for animals.
We have here, we've got something called the Blue Cross for animals. And some of the treatments is free. But the more expensive stuff like operations, you got to pay for.
Yeah, the free shit you can RSPCA. Well,
they charge you.
Yeah, now they charge. They used to be free services.
No, the RSPCA here, they've charged for a bloody long time, robbing bastards.
But they take
they want hundreds of pounds just for a checkup and a few pills.
Ooh, okay. Well, I don't know, I haven't been to them for years. But if you wanted your animal neutered, you take it to the RSPCA and they would do it cheap. At one stage, it was free. And then it went up to, like, to get a cat neutered, it costs you 250 Australian. But if you get the RSPCA to do it, that costs you 50.
Got you.
And there was no guarantee your cat would come back because they'd get the vet students at the vet hospitals to do it.
Yeah, that's true. We had a lot of we see a lot of volunteers.
Yeah.
And what I would call trainee vets working there. Yeah.
Yeah. So it's a risk you take. Hell, if you want to buy an animal, you go to the pound. It costs you $50 or $60 to get a dog from the pound, it's been neutered, it's been chipped, it's been vaccinated, and it costs you $50. It's like,
yeah, a lot of people do the same here. They buy a rescue dog.
yeah,
It's at all
I
the
did
vet
that once.
shops and everything. Yeah.
I did that once. More of a nightmare than it was worth. I inherited somebody else's problems. Yeah, you're dealing with a grown dog. Oh, hang on, I've done it twice. I got a puppy from the pound before, about 16, 17 years. No, longer than that. Before I came out here anyhow. Well, I didn't. She did. Problem was she brought it home and the dog attached to me and wouldn't go near her.
Ah, tricky.
Most animals did. Weird. Every time she'd bring a dog home, why, I bought the dog. It should be my dog. I said, don't ask me, ask the dog.
Yeah, dogs are probably terrified of her.
Yeah. The goats were terrified of her.
Well, that says it all.
And she'd get the shits up, usually when she's wrong, and she'd put the headphones on and go out in the paddock and start singing. And I use that term loosely. Dude, I was sitting here one night and I just heard this massive stampede running past the house. And there's my goats. I said, what the hell? What are they running from? And there's the missus out there with the torch singing away with the headphones on. The poor goats, they shit themselves.
Oh, you couldn't make that shit up.
Oh, dude. No, she was a classic. I called her the Banshee. I also called her a hippo, but...
Oh, wailing banshee. That sounds appropriate.
Yeah, no. Somebody said his ex-missus sounded like a crow. And then he changed it to bird of prey. And I said, no, that's all right, man. Mine sounded like like a banshee. Hell, man, the kids used to think every time she'd yell, somebody was going to die. Oh, she's as unstable as all fuck, man. Turns out she's got all sorts of things that I didn't even know about.
How the hell did she fool you into accepting and marrying her?
Drugs, man, drugs.
Well, that explains why you're out there.
Yeah.
No
Well,
wonder you're in Never World.
She was on Zoloft, Xanax, whatever you want to call it, for her, whatever. And she also had...
well, that's like a mild trank, isn't it, Xanax?
Pretty much. You live in a cloud, a cotton wool world.
Yeah.
So she actually sounds quite sane. And then she didn't have, yeah, and then she hasn't got any Zoloft, and then the full psycho comes out.
Oops.
Yeah. Then she'd get into a stress mode and start ranting and raving and all sorts of delusional crap that didn't exist. And that'd go on for 3 or 4 days, up to 4 days. And all of a sudden she'll just come up to you and go, I'm sorry, what did I do? Huh?
Jesus, she sounds like a prize candidate for the funny farm.
Yeah. Yeah, the whole family were various types of epileptic. There's absence epilepsy, grand mal. One they blank out, and they're still functional, but they're not of this earth. Then you've got absence, I think that's absence. And then you've got her sister who blanks out and just sits there for days.
Wow.
Yeah.
That would freak me out. I couldn't be around people like that.
Yeah. And then you've got the brother who's got the grand mal seizures. So when he goes into an epileptic fit, that's time to do your washing. The whole family were conditioned to be all epileptics of some kind. Or it could be trauma. Don't know.
Yeah, because all epilepsy is, it's just a disorder of the
Yeah, it's your
electric
neurons
signals
firing all over the
yeah,
place. Yep.
between the neurons, yeah.
Yeah.
It's an overload of the neuron network of the brain.
Well, there is another theory, and it's a little bit out there, but basically all your intelligence is in the akashic field. Your brain is actually like a radio. It just receives the signal, but only on that certain frequency. Now, going with that theory, what happens is the radio gets all discombobulated and can't receive the correct signals. It starts receiving weird signals.
I was thinking more of the along the lines of the voltage, because the mind is meant to produce electrical signals at a certain voltage rate. Now, if that voltage rate is too strong and the neuroreceptors can't handle it, that's what causes all the problems.
Yeah. Okay. That's the two different theories at the present moment. One is the mainstream, which is what you're talking about. The other is the alternative, which is actually seeing results. But when they stress out, it upsets the radio in their head, so they're receiving all the wrong signals.
If that's the case, where's these external signals coming from?
The akashic field or the ether. Again, I told you, it's the alternative. The problem is...
It is a bit of an extreme alternative, I'll give you that.
Going on that theory, it actually makes more sense than the mainstream theory.
I don't agree with that, but okay.
Yeah, no, that's right. You don't whether I agree or not, it just makes more logical sense. Given, it's a better explanation if you go on the premise that your brain is only a radio and the frequency's out there like the radio signal, right? But you only tune to your personal signal, your frequency.
But for me, that wouldn't work, and I'll tell you why. If you're going on your assumption that your second alternative theory is correct and you're receiving signals from other parts of the brain, that means you could still function as normal, but you just wouldn't know what you're doing.
Which is what they do.
But epileptics don't. They go into like shocks and all sorts.
Oh, no. You're going straight to the grand mal. No, hers was absence epilepsy. She has no recollection. When she comes back, she has no recollection of that period.
Then therefore, that's not a collection of different signals from different parts of the brain. It's more lack of a signal.
Yeah, again, that's what I'm saying.
If your neuroreceptors are not receiving the correct signals for you to act and function as normal, then you become like an absence. Yeah. You start staring into space because you're not getting instructions from your brain what to do next.
That's her sister. She's actually getting like foreign signals. She's getting all this imaginary shit that isn't real.
Well, that would be coming from the subconscious part of the mind, surely.
Yes, that's right. Look, it depends on which side you're going on, which theory you're going on. Mainstream, alternative. Right?
It's really hard to get your head around this.
Yes, it is. It is. I had to live with it, so I looked at all sorts of alternatives. I had to try and deal with it for the kids' sake. Now, what I believe can change 5 minutes from now. Right? Both theories are reasonable. One, in this case, that theory sort of makes more logical sense in some aspects. But so does the mainstream to a degree.
See, I would go along with the neural pathways that they're either receiving too much current or not enough current, and the neural pathways have then become redundant or blocked.
Yes. Yes. And that's in both theories, that's the case. It is a malfunction of the radio. It's a malfunction of the brain.
See, when you got people who are like eccentrics, I would say they got too much juice of the current in their minds, which makes them behave erratically.
No, no, eccentric is they run 10 times faster than most people.
Exactly. They got too much juice running through their mind, as I would say.
Yeah, you can't focus on one thing at any time. It's you've got 6 things going on in your head at least.
Exactly.
And you're solving all of those problems at the same time. You're on supercharge. Yep.
Pretty much, yeah.
Eccentric as hell, man. You're welcome.
Thank you.
That's my thing from Mensa. I am not a genius. I am eccentric and a genius, according to Mensa.
Yeah, well, just remember, there's a very thin line between genius and insanity. So don't let go to your head.
Yes, it is. And I'm very happy being the Mad Hatter.
Yeah, you would actually qualify as the Mad Hatter of the Alice in Wonderland party. I'll give you that.
Yeah.
Dave, where is he? He's hiding now.
Yeah. Oh, John probably let him out of the cage. Did you escape,
He says he's like singing. It's like listening to Miguel sing after you've had no recollection. Yeah, that's a very good analogy. I like that.
Yeah. Technically, if your IQ is over 140, according to Mensa, you're a genius. Yeah.
I tried to convince them that my IQ was exactly the same as my shoe size, but they wouldn't have it.
My ex used to believe that.
I got John Quinn's live.
Yeah, I know you're at John's, man. I woke up about 10:30 my time and listened, and I went, "Oh God, Dave, you glutton for punishment." And
you
then
poor
Ken
bugger.
came up. Yeah, and then Kenji came up, and I'm sort of going, "Oh no, I can't take the noise."
Kenji and Gunner, is he still going?
Danish guy, Danish, Denmark, wherever he's from over there. He's over in the Philippines.
Yeah, that's him. Bit of a show off.
Yeah. John kept offering to pleasure his woman for him.
Wow. That's typical JQ, though.
Yeah. Well, he wasn't good. He just wasn't as bad as other times. Come on. He kept trying to stir up poor Kenji.
Maria, wake up and put the link out.
Well, hell, you can do that, man.
Oh, don't say I've got to start making duck noises again to wake her up.
G'day, mega love shout out. Yeah, okay, Maria's. She's not asleep, man. She's going mental, going through email.
She lied. She told me 7 ways. Can you please come up because I want to go to sleep? That's the only reason I'm here. So she lied.
Revenge.
Yeah, biatch.
I heard you. You calling me. Put the link.
Yeah.
Of course, I'm here. Poor God.
There you go. There's a ladder for
Right or
Dave and
wrong?
whoever else wants to join.
Yeah.
Give him 1 minute
Good
and then delete
morning,
the link
Dave.
again.
Good morning,
Yep.
Mega love shout out. Good morning, Sean. Good morning again, Hapoy. Come up
Awesome.
na, Hapoy. Dave is here. Good morning, Dave.
Hey, sis,
Gaming
did
his
your
full
what?
collection.
Did your what 7 just
sharing
called
this?
you then?
I-
Did your what 7
Huh?
just called you then, Maria? I won't put up that shit.
No, she
Yeah,
didn't.
he said,
I
you
said
I'm
that.
lying. Can
No, he
you
called you-
imagine? He said I'm lying. I'll wake up. How come? He calling me. Of course I
She
will
missed-
wake up.
She
Maria?
missed the important bit.
Maria,
Don't-
can you boot Dave again? He's causing trouble.
Hang on, I just got here. Hang on. I'm sorry, Jack.
Yeah, it's probably hours of being with John Quinn that stirred him up. Yeah.
Yeah,
John
he's acting
keeps
like
me
him
calm.
now.
John keeps
Don't
me.
get-
I got to carry on John's good work.
Yeah, Dave.
Someone's got that.
don't get Seven in more shit than he already is in. Okay.
Oh, what, are you in trouble? Are you, Seven? What's going on there then?
It's
Oh,
only
I
the
was in
depth
bloody
of it.
trouble.
You and Maria fighting again? What's going on there?
It's the depth of it.
Lovers in the night. I thought you two was
I
getting on
will
again.
spank you 7 ways. You said
Oh,
Red Bull.
here comes the kinky shit. I'm leaving. Not that I'm dropping thing. I'm fucking into this shit.
You are.
Is he being naughty again, Maria? Seven being naughty again? Stories?
As
Telling
always.
stories, is he? Someone's got to do it.
Yeah, making a story now.
Telling stories now. Seven, stop it there.
Okay.
Sis Maria, you good?
continue. Yeah,
Good, sis Maria. Are you be-
I'm so tired. By the way, Dave, because
What have you
I'm
been
not
doing, Maria?
Yesterday I'm not
Working
expecting my boss. We have a dinner, but we have a
All right.
guest actually.
Special
Really,
guest? Anyone? Celebrity?
friend.
What
We
P.
always
Diddy, was it? What fucking P. Diddy? Who was it?
is a friend,
Oh.
best friend. So I
Best
thought
friend.
just only normal dinner, but not. So that's why
A big
I'm
event. So you're
yeah.
tired today then, Maria? Oh.
Oh, she's
Yeah, well,
shattered.
because
Yeah, she
I
sang it, doesn't she? She sang hanging.
Yeah.
Not being nasty, but you sang tired, Maria. You know what I mean?
no.
I
Just
thought you'd
sang
been
to her. Why
singing.
don't you-
I thought you'd
Why
been
do you
singing,
give the
Maria. I
live
thought you-
stream a miss for a week, but she never listens?
Yeah, but if you're tired, just take a break, Maria, at the end of the day, innit? Do you know what I mean? Your health's more important than YouTube.
no, because you know that
Don't tell people on YouTube that, mate. Fuck's sake. You get slaughtered if you say that.
7 ways, huh?
You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying?
7 ways, huh?
Yeah.
I will slap
Oh,
you.
here we go. Here we go.
See?
Poor Seven gets every time, not these Seven.
You know
Every
that
bloody
every
week I get it, and I
Saturday-
still keep coming back.
I bet she looks forward to every week. She's like, I'm going to abuse Seven tonight. It's Saturday. I told her
It's
to get to
only
abuse
Yeah.
Seven. Oh, Seven
Saturday.
dreads it all week. Seven. By Wednesday, he's like, fuck me, we only got 3 days to go for her, get abused by
Could you
Maria.
imagine what it'd be like if I was married? Oh, Jesus.
God, you wouldn't be able to escape. You'd never get away from Maria then. You'd be stuck,
Come
wouldn't
again, 7 ways.
you?
Come again. Say it again.
He said he'd love to marry you, Maria. That's what he said.
How come?
Dave!
He said you're his perfect woman. He said everything
You
about
want
you.
you want I'll slap you.
That's what he wants. Kinky slapping.
Yeah. Plenty of palo palo.
Yeah. Palo,
I
get the
will
bat out, Maria. Get the tennis
Palo,
racket out.
palo. Yeah.
Spank his ass.
Yeah.
I will
Get that
give a
special
black.
paddle out.
I will
Actually,
give
Maria
a
in a
black
tennis. Maria in a tennis skirt spanking you. It sounds quite good, actually.
Ooh,
Yeah,
yeah.
and-
Now you're talking.
Yeah.
I will
Do
give
you
a
remember that
black
classic?
eye.
Do you remember that classic
First,
poster from the 1970s of the tennis girl?
That was
with the
Maria.
Skirt up.
That was Maria when she was younger. Did you know that?
No, I didn't.
Yeah.
That was Maria, that was.
Lift-
Yeah, that it was
Lifting
Maria.
her skirt up,
She's
showing a
younger.
bit of cheek.
I bought that on eBay the other day, that poster. For the
By the
Still
bathroom.
way,
going around,
Dave,
is it?
how are you?
Yeah, you can
Dave?
still get that. You can still get that. Yeah.
How are you, Dave? How's your
I'm good,
week?
Maria. I'm good, Maria, and you?
Busy?
Nice chill. Yeah, nice chill weekend this weekend.
I saw you
Right,
in
very hot.
Heidi. I didn't type. 7 ways is there, and
Seven was
Yeah,
there.
see?
Peter was
She
there.
was spying
Yeah,
on
you
me.
was the only one. Yeah, we did. We did where you were, Maria. You were the only one missing.
no, if even I'm not there, but I have a representatives. You
You
know.
got what? Representatives? What, you in
Yeah,
the,
I
what,
have
you in
a
the fucking mafia?
representative.
What, you in the fucking mafia? Representatives. I will
7
make you
ways.
an offer you can't resist. Maria's fucking Italian, isn't she? The Italian fucking Filipino mafia.
Yeah, welcome to the Godmother Part 3.
The godmother. The godmother.
7
Oh,
ways
bless
is
her.
there, you know. Even I'm not there, but my presentation, I'm there.
We all got that, Maria. We all got people that got around checking the drama for us. We all got them. Yeah, I agree. I got loads of them. I got fucking shitloads of me. Sean's one of mine. Sean's one of my people that goes around checking for me.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, he's the
also, I
FBI
saw
version
them.
of YouTube. Listen,
I
really.
signed Sean up early. Yeah, Sean gives me all the good information.
He knows everything that goes on. He's better than
Yeah.
the CIA, I'm telling you.
Sean, he's definitely better than the CIA. He's definitely better than the CIA. He got a better garden as well than the CIA.
Oh, okay.
Good to see Sean. I haven't seen Sean for ages, man. Glad he's doing all right, family.
Yeah, funny enough, I said exactly the same thing earlier.
He's like me. He always has a break in the summer, doesn't he? He enjoys the garden, and you know what I mean. He gets out there, and enjoys it, man. That's what it's about in summer.
Did you like my video yesterday about the Brett robots? I thought that was accurate.
That was funny. That was funny.
The
That was the
Smash
MASH one, wasn't it?
robots.
That was the MASH one.
Yeah, the Candy
Yeah.
Smash advert. Yeah, robots.
I get the joking about you, Joice. She had exactly the same mouth. Exactly the same fucking mouth as you, Joice. You notice that? Fucking like sideways mouth. That's what we call her Stitch. You go Stitch. I like her Stitch. I calls her Stitch, me. We can't help the way God made us, can we?
No,
Well, there's
this
always
is
plastic
true.
surgery. You wish there's always plastic surgery. I mean,
No wonder Brett loves her so much.
talking to Brett, no, I give Brett quite a bit of grief yesterday. I better lay off him today, to be honest.
Oh, the little shit, he's been up to Laura no good over this week, so he deserves the flack he gets.
I only seen him once this week. He was at you know, Sis Verna.
Oh yeah, he's simping there as well.
Yeah, he's simping hard there. He was dealing with all the Indian guys that were coming in, which they deserve. They deserve to get.
Every channel I see him at now, he's simping so much on the girls. It's scary.
Summer, innit? He's in heat, innit? He always gets bad in the summer, right?
But he was a right little shit a few days ago. He went a well-known channel that we know. He went to. I'm not going to say any names because I don't want to drop them in trouble.
Whose channel was it, Peter? Who?
But this channel's got a famous. Well, we all know her quite well, and she does come here sometimes. She was doing her own live stream on panel.
So it's Icy.
And no, it's not Icy.
No, not Icy.
Lady Beth. Again, I'm not saying no names.
No, he's not going to say Lady Beth.
Her husband, boyfriend was in the live chat.
Right.
Brett joined, started trying to cause trouble between her and her boyfriend, girlfriend in the live chat. He dropped he was trying to cause problems between the pair of them, or dropping.
Which means that Brett fancies the girl. Then that always.
He was deliberately trying to drive a wedge. He was trying to He was deliberately trying to cause a wedge and cause the two of them to start arguing.
That's his tactics. I've seen that.
And just to prove a point, he left the super chat, but it wasn't just a normal 99 cents. It was over $6.
Damn! What happened? Obviously, won the lottery in America.
Exactly.
I almost fell off the chair then.
I thought, fuck me, he must really fancy this girl rotten.
He must have shares in IKEA. He must have fucking shares in IKEA.
He was belittling the husband boyfriend really badly in the live chat. And I thought, fuck me, this can't be Brett, seriously.
I don't know about that one.
I've seen him do that before. I've seen him
as soon as I typed in the live chat to let him know I was there, he disappeared sharp as she was gone.
What he does, he starts a rat. He like interferes with a couple, right?
Yeah.
And then what he'd do, if on Facebook he'd befriend that girl, and then like creep round her, like, oh, you were in the right and all that. I got your side and all this shit. Yeah, I've seen that a million times.
That's exactly what he was doing at this channel a few days ago. He was belittling the husband boyfriend, who's quite well known and everybody likes. Yeah. And the guy didn't defend himself, or he didn't retaliate. He didn't do nothing back. And I thought,
I should have had him.
Brett should got you by the balls.
Yeah,
he's trying to split you pair up, and you can't see it.
That partner, the bloke, should have jumped on him. He should have fucking rinsed him. That's what I would have done.
Maybe he was sitting there deliberately letting Brett go, pissing himself laughing.
No, Brett's probably wanking Peter. He's probably wanking off camera on Brett. He always does that, doesn't he?
Dude, and I've had so many guys try to hit on my exes, and I just sit back going, okay, up to a certain degree. My exes, you can see my exes laughing her guts up inside. Women don't like simps.
No, of course they don't. Me and Heidi got a deal. I take care of it, and when she's had enough, then she gives me the signal, and I come in like a steam train. But like she can deal. Same as most women online, they can deal with their own stuff. Yeah. A bloke shouldn't always jump in straight away because any woman can deal with Brett. Come on, we've all seen the wanking video. He got a tiny little penis, hasn't he?
Well, luckily the host saw through it and she didn't really react to it.
Good.
But I thought, this Brett was trying to belittle the husband boyfriend in his little supple, what he types in the light.
Simpy little
his simpy little digs he was having.
Oh, creepy little simpy. I've been on the plane, sat next to my mum. Fucking way. I know what you're saying.
And
Mate.
at the same time, he was bigging up the hosts, making them look more like, I'm your loyal follower. You know, I'm the one you should choose, not him.
Yeah, once he got that jacket, then he switches again, doesn't he? Once he got that jacket,
Yeah.
then he's a nightmare. He's a complete nightmare.
Yeah, funny enough, he got a jacket in that live stream. Yeah,
See,
that's true.
see, they should have drained that baby in bleach, Brett, when he was younger. He should have fucking put him in a bowl of bleach, got rid of the cunt.
Well, I think they threw the baby away and gave him the afterbirth. But you know,
It's like, yeah, it looks like it. Doesn't it? It does fucking look like it, to be honest. He got no features. Have you noticed that about Brett? He got no features. Even his face ain't got no features. It's just weird looking.
True.
It looks like you know those still image puppets. Looks like they've been thrown in the microwave for like 30 seconds. Fucking faces all fucking. You know what I mean? Like Jamie went in the end, like all fucking mutated and shit. Like Davros. He looks like fucking Davros. That's what he reminds me of.
I mean, what? He's 45 years old now. And he's still a cherry boy.
Exactly, mate. Well, he's always going to be that, isn't he? Come on. He's going to be that when he's 60. He's still going to be on there, and he fucking, I'm BG and all this shit. He ain't ever going to change, is he? Still be
Yeah,
that.
it's going to say on his gravestone, return unopened.
Still bit his brothers. Still bit his brothers in the basement. Brett ejaculates onto his computer screen. ET calls it glazing the computer screen. Exactly. Yeah, we all know that happens. You could. People's heard him literally in the background, haven't they? Gone back a few years ago. He joined the panel and he forgot the mute, and you could hear the panting. You know, like when you go to the zoo and the monkey starts spanking itself. That's what that noise is. Exactly the same, like the thumping on the glass, like the. You could hear it in the background, man.
Dirty little bastard.
Dirty little boy. Dirty little boy. Yeah.
We grow up as men as confrontational. Doesn't require much thought here.
Yeah.
Women, on the other hand, everything is about how to sneaky. Everything's in the mind.
Would you agree with that, Maria?
Of course it is. Women are smarter.
Oh
yeah, they mature. Even as teenagers, they mature a lot quicker than men.
Come again, Dave.
Did you agree with what Peter? Did you agree with what Peter just said then, Maria?
Peter, can you repeat what did you say?
He said that women are a lot more immature than men. He said.
Women are smarter.
I don't agree with it, Maria, but I want a woman's perspective.
Make a story, Dave.
Yeah,
of course. I'm
They
trying to get you some views, Maria. Trying to get you some views here. Sorry.
Look,
yeah.
A pretty girl walks down the street. She has every Brett in the neighborhood trying to mount her leg.
Exactly.
You think she doesn't know how to deal with that?
Of course.
Hell, man.
She's got experience, hasn't she?
Women will actually play these simps
against each other.
We should just a bestie, a best friend. Don't make it story.
Women will actually use the simps to get what they want.
Of course.
They're easily manipulated.
You see that online.
Send me or else I will bestie you.
Yeah.
I will bestie you.
The problem is, a man will look at it and go, oh my God, yeah, that's another one. Who cares? Let him get used.
You reminded me of that story then, Maria, when you said that about the bestie thing. That time he was on Yads, Brett, and she's like, he's like, Yads, you're my bestie. And it's fair play to Yads.
Yeah.
Like, Yads is a very sensible. She's like, Brett, we're not really friends. You're not my best friend. Obviously, I didn't know you online. And Brett had a meltdown. Brett fucking literally lost it.
Oh yeah, he hates it when the girl doesn't show all the love and attention back.
He was on the panel. Everyone was laughing at him. He was on the panel. He had a breakdown. He's like, "Oh, I thought we was best friends and all this. I've been your mod for how long?"
Day before he calling me best friend.
Yeah,
but
don't you, Maria?
In my back, he was what you call this? He talking me in my He's talking me at the back. You remember?
Does that to everyone, Maria? Does that to everyone, ma'am?
Can you imagine how I protect him with you?
You did defend him.
Frans, with.
And I told you at the time, didn't I, Maria? Maria, not to put it in your face, but I did tell you at the time he will stab you in the back, and he did. I did warn you. I already knew he was going to do it. Yeah.
I told Maria that, and she refused to listen, so I stayed off her channel for a whole month.
No, because
I remember that, Seven. Yeah, he's a little weasel, isn't he? He's a little fucking weasel, man.
I just want to prove it's just real. He talking me, when he talking me in my back, so that's why I observed. So when I heard of course I believe.
Yeah.
You know, if I did not listen what he said about me talking to other people. So I experienced. I'm the one to discover. So yes, it's true. That's why remember during the time when that happened with you and Hyde, he said much better to stay away because about bread. And then remember,
Yeah, I
and
remember. Yeah.
also and also to Panso how I protect him, and Basitino. I tell also to Basitino and Panso, behave. Can you please respect because never doing about with me. So that's why. And then now and then
Mm.
he talking shit about me.
Yeah, he's done that to everyone, Maria, on there. You ain't the only one. He's done it to everyone.
Yeah, that's right. It's okay. It's okay.
Well, like
Bestie is
Maria,
gone. Bestie is broken.
you don't want him as a bestie, do you? I mean, if that's
No,
your bestie in life, something's wrong with your fucking life. If that's your best friend online is Brett, come
he
on.
just only making friend. There's something one. That's why. But now
Yeah, but
I'm
Maria, be honest. Like when he's calling these girls best friends, he don't want them as a friend. He's trying to get in their knickers. Come on, it's fucking completely obvious. He's trying to get them in private and give them a sob story.
no, but I never open my legs to Brett, huh? Don't worry, I'm not.
His
You ain't that type,
behavior.
Maria. You're not that type
Even
anyway, Maria. You wouldn't
he's
do that to
sending
anyone.
a super chat to me, but I'm not. You know,
His behaviour reminds me. You know,
he
when we was at
just
high school
he
and the
just
first year kids who had
he
Yeah.
nobody like any friends. He was that typical kid.
just be nice to
Yeah, when
him
you're not in a
because
group yet, Seven, innit? You're not in a group yet,
Yeah,
and you don't know which group to pick. You know what I mean? So you try playing everyone, didn't you? You know what I mean?
yeah, and that's
To
what he
decide
does
which group.
because
Yeah,
he hasn't got no friends. He can't join nobody.
but you only do that for the first year of school, and then you find a group, and then you usually. But he's been doing this for how many years online? I've been on there 8.
Exactly. He's
So
still stuck in
at
the
least
first
8.
year of high school and he hasn't got any friends to run to.
Yeah, you got no social skills. That dude, absolutely, because he ain't got no friends in real life. Obviously, that's why.
Totally
Man,
agree.
I see kid behaviour all the time from grown adults.
Happens on here a lot. We all do it.
That's
We
true.
all get a bit carried away. Do you know what I mean?
Oh yeah, we all do
everyone's
it
got
at
to
some
admit we do it.
points. That is
Yeah.
true.
Yeah, there's a thin line between banter and acting like a child, but we're all guilty of that at times. But to be fair, Peter, if we do it, we admit it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
A day or two later, we put our hands up and say, "All right, I was acting like a child." Have you ever heard him say that? Because I ain't in 8 years. Never heard
And he
him say
never
that.
apologises neither. He's never said sorry for anything.
See? I've never heard him say sorry. Not
No,
once.
typical narcissistic trait that is because they never say
Yeah.
sorry.
Exactly, mate.
he's not kind of people to say sorry. He never admit what he done.
In
'Cause he
fact, he
thinks-
puts the blame on everyone else but him.
Yeah.
Mm.
He in his eyes, he's not doing nothing wrong.
Exactly.
That's how he looks at it. Even though we all know he's wrong.
Oh, he's a wrong, all right.
mention
Hi, Sean.
Filipinos when you put that person's place, he always runs to these. Exactly, Sean.
That's
Sean's
right,
spot on there.
it's
See,
very
Sean knows.
innocent.
Sean knows. Sean studied
Yeah.
him. Read out, Seven, what Sean just put that last comment. That is
The last
spot on,
comment
that
he
is.
says, "I won't mention 3 Filipinos, but when you
But
put that
when you
person
put
in
the
his
person
place,
in his
he always
place,
runs to those 3." Tried
Yeah.
to play the innocent bystander. Yeah,
to
that is
play
very
the
true.
innocent
He's got a
Let's name
certain
'em.
core
Let's
group.
name 'em.
He's got a certain core group of Filipinos
bystander.
that he runs to and hides behind. He's always done it
I'm-
because they protect
I'm
him.
trying to think of the third one. I know 2. Who's the third one then? Trying to think.
Yeah.
Well, originally it used to be a Mike G's channel when he had Verna, Shamal,
Right.
Nancy, Macheko.
So do you know the 3 of them?
They used
Do
to
you know
hide.
the
He used to
threes
hide
together
behind
or
them.
not? Oh, right. That's
Oh, I
way
know.
back,
I know
yeah.
the other one. Ella Rose. That was the other one that the panel used to be behind.
That was, I don't really know her.
Oh, Ella Rose is brilliant, but God, she's scary.
Oh, is she? I don't know her.
Oh yeah, you want to meet her down a dark alley at night? I'll put it that way.
She's weird looking.
She's
Yeah, she's got
she's an eccentric. She's crazy.
I've heard of the
Yeah,
name, but I don't think I've ever
Yeah.
been to. I don't know her.
Oh, I love Ella Rose. She's great fun. Really easy to get on with. A party animal, but God,
Oh,
she's
right,
got
right.
so much energy. She'll run you to the ground.
Oh,
She's
one of those,
interesting looking.
Hyper. She what?
She lives in Singapore. Last time I heard.
Ah, right. Oh, I got you. What did you say, MP?
She's interesting looking. Her squeaky voice, but she's interesting looking. She's just offbeat.
Oh, right, I got you.
Oh, she's crazy. She's not in the nut house.
Yeah. But she's squeaky. Too squeaky.
Right. Oh, I can't handle that with a woman.
Oh, I used to love flirting with her. Good fun.
Yeah.
I was trying to think the other two were. Newswish is obviously one of them. We all knew that.
Yeah, that's a new addition to
Why,
his
7
party,
ways?
there is.
Did you try?
Oh,
No, I didn't, Maria. Here we go.
oh, did you 7?
You
No,
are?
I just used to flirt with her when she was on the panel, just playing around, you know.
Oh, just joking about with her and that. Yeah.
That's it. Yeah.
I
yeah.
thought you tried.
Don't get jealous,
look
Maria.
like
Wait.
Do I
Maria,
look
don't
like
get
I
No,
was
of
the
course
first class
not.
flight to
I'm not.
Singapore?
Sound a bit jealous,
No,
then, Marie. Back up,
No,
Maria.
of course
Okay.
not, Dave.
Yeah,
Why?
she can jelly
Very
again.
protective. Very protective of you,
Why?
7. I'm starting to
7
notice,
ways?
Maria. What's going on there?
The way
That's
you
true.
said about that, how you introduce or how you about with each
Maria,
that's
don't
why I
panic. This was over 3 years ago before I met you.
That's
so don't
ages ago,
panic.
Maria. That was ages ago. That was. He's yours now, Maria. 7's yours now. It's all right. It's all
I've
good.
got no choice on changing the channel.
Got turned up or shit.
come again, 7 ways, come again. No, really?
You sounded Indian when you said that, Maria. Come again. Come again. Indian, man.
You are.
Honestly, I don't think Billy will meet Wishy unless he really just wants to piss Brett off.
I hope he
Yeah,
does.
Definitely. Then he'd
I
definitely do it.
seriously
Then.
hope he does. Yeah.
Yeah. I would.
I'd love that
Well,
to
no, I
happen.
wouldn't. No, I wouldn't. But to piss Brett off, I still wouldn't meet her. I still wouldn't.
I
fucking meet her.
can't see Billy
things
wanting
will
to go anywhere near Wishy. I
Peter,
don't-
there's no impossible. Billy is already in the Philippines.
We know
You
where
gotta
he
remember,
is.
Peter, you got to remember that you wish lives in a place in the Philippines is a bit fucking dodgy, mine. It's a muzzy area. I don't think Billy's stupid enough to go
Who
in there
knows,
on his own.
Billy? No.
You got a good chance of getting robbed there.
We have we can go to Manila anytime as long we have a
Yeah,
ticket.
but you have to look at the other side of the coin, though, because in Brett's mind, Billy Jack's meeting up with all his favourite girls and he's banging them.
Yeah.
Brett
And that's
never
pissing-
goes
that's
to
pissing Brett off
Philippines,
severely.
you know?
Good.
That
That's
is
my point.
impossible.
My point is very simple. If it wasn't for Brett, there is no way Billy would meet up with Wishy.
Oh, of course not. Of course
He would only
Hey,
do
Rita.
it. He would only do it because of his love for Brett.
Excellent.
He'd
yeah.
time it for a live stream. He'd be on the panel
Right.
with You'd Wish, and then Brett would have a fucking meltdown. He'd literally have a meltdown.
Yeah.
That'd be great to watch. That would
Yeah.
be great
Brett
to
had a meltdown when
Hell.
Billy was on the fucking panel.
Even
Yeah.
I would give a super chat for that.
watch. You'd pay for that shit.
Oi, don't try 7 ways.
Has 7 super chatted you yet, Maria?
Oh,
not?
God, many times. I've lost
Ah,
count.
bless
No.
him. Ah, sorry, yeah. I'll get Maria now.
I had a competition, super chat competition with Brett about 3 years ago, and I pissed him off because I outbidded him.
Oh, did
He
you?
hated
Ah,
it.
good for
Yeah,
you.
yeah.
Yeah, good for you.
He started
With
with
me.
99 cents, so I bid
Remember?
£2. He bid up to $4, so I bid for a fiver. Then he went up to $10, so I bid £10. He went up to $20, so I bid over
20.
£20. And he couldn't keep up after that. He stopped.
I like that. I like when
Well,
Billy used to
He,
do that
he,
shit. That was quite
he was
funny.
fuming. He was fuming. I just kept outbidding him.
You don't like it.
In the
You
end,
don't like
in the
that.
end, Dave, Maria, see, I send a lot. You see?
Yeah, it was. Here, I see Sean Williams was there in the live chat. He remembers it.
So what's it?
He mad during the time.
You got to wind Brett up. That's what he's online for, isn't it? Fucking hell. Wind him up.
And then he started crying because I called him Beavis and Butthead because he was wearing a Beavis and Butthead t-shirt. And I told him, I said, you look like Butthead. You sound just like Beavis. And he had a
He
complete
does
meltdown.
He does
He
sound
was,
like
he,
him.
he was fuming. He was going mental. Going, that's the noise. You've never liked me. You've always hated me. I gotta go. Maria, they're picking on me. I'm leaving. Ah!
Still, the best one ever with Brett was the hamster and the ice cream 7. Can you remember that? Did you hear
No,
about
I
that?
missed that.
Years ago. That was in our group. He was on a panel or something, or he'd done a video, and he put this. He had like a video about an ice cream or a picture. He You know, I mean, you know what he's like? He's like Facebook fucking freaking. He's like, oh, look what I ate for tea last night. He had this picture of ice cream, and as a joke, I went, that looks like an hamster. And then everyone in the community started running with it. Like, Brett eats hamsters and shit, and he hated that. That went on for fucking like 6 months, mate. He hated me after that.
I missed that one.
Oh, that was amazing, that was. Everyone carried the joke on for ages. It was great. Yeah, so when you see, ask him if he eats hamsters when you see him. Bring it back for him.
I loved it when the Fanzo doxed him when he went on about killing raccoons with a BB shotgun. Oh
yeah, I remember.
Yeah. So Fanzo came back in alternative ID, and he called himself the Raccoon's Revenge.
That's it. Yeah, we're after Brett, a gang of raccoons, wasn't it? Bang with that BB gun.
Yeah, he doxed him on every channel. The Raccoon's Revenge.
I remember there was a few Americans on the panel. They were chatting about owning firearms in America, and like Brett's quiet, and then like right at the end of the conversation, he's like, I got a gun, and some dude's like, what have you got, like a handgun or whatever? And he's like, nah, 22, and they all just started laughing at him, just started taking the piss out of him, like, oh, for fuck's sake.
Well deserved.
Yeah, exactly. Shouldn't join in a conversation like that if you ain't got a real gun, for fuck's sake.
The guy, he just hasn't got a clue, hasn't it? You know, when he tries to fit in the live chat, he'll just start talking about his remote control cars.
He comes out with some bizarre stuff though. Like whatever subject you're chatting about, he got one. He got that. He got something to do with that, and or someone he knows, his uncle, his imaginary uncle that no one's ever met.
Yeah.
When he got jealous over me, when I used to go to my G's live chat and I used to talk to the girls, he used to get really badly jealous of me being in the live chat. So he turned up the one day just as the live chat was finishing. And he says, oh, I've bought some new kitchen knives and they're very sharp. And I thought, who are you trying to intimidate, you little bastard?
Yeah, imagine Brett imagine Brett intimidating someone. Fucking hell. Come on.
He tried it. Seriously, I fucking laughed at the little shit.
Turn that with his air gun.
I'll take those sharp kitchen knives and I'll stick them at your fucking ass, you little bastard.
Sideways. Fucking sideways. Imagine Brett in a fight. That'd be the funniest thing I'd ever see in my life.
He couldn't fight his way out of a white paper bag, seriously.
I'd like to see Brett fight a mannequin out of a shop window. I reckon the mannequin would still fucking win if it fell on top of him. You know what I mean?
How the hell he got a job as a security guard at IKEA, I will never know.
That's bullshit. There's no way he does the story.
What's he got? What's he got? A water pistol?
He's not a security guard. He works. He watches
the cameras. Yeah, he got a camera, dude, hasn't he? Yeah, there's no way he's out on that fucking shop floor dealing with people. He's fucking tiny, man. He's
That's why they put him there.
Because he's a grass.
Well, I heard he got banned. I heard he got banned for being on the shop floor because he kept harassing customers.
Right.
Now he zooms in on the women's changing rooms at IKEA with the cameras. That's what I heard.
Right, that's only a rumor. No cameras allowed in the change.
No, Brett's drilled a hole.
Is that why they got a wife? Is that why they got to wipe the camera screens down after Brett's used them?
Yeah, that's it. That's it. They got a protective screen on it now. He drew the glory hole in the wall, didn't he, Brett?
No, there's a big shit fight when they tried to put cameras in the changing rooms.
You're not allowed to by law over here. That's why shoplifters they go in their clothes and shove it. Shove it at their top and all that. They know you can't serve until you a guy on the shop floor again.
Next time you're in a department store, the cameras when they come out of the changing room, the camera's up there, not in the changing rooms.
You can face it towards the curtain. That's fine by law. You can't actually have one inside. Yeah, you're right.
There was actually a big scandal going on because they were recording it and they were actually selling the videos of the women getting changed.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I see.
Yeah, shocking.
Yeah, that was going on for a while, wasn't it?
Yeah. So they've had to take all cameras out of changing rooms, but they put them in the doorway, going in and out of changing rooms.
We had, when I was at Woolworths, they had, like the slide curtains, Peter?
Yep.
Yeah.
Instead of having a fixed door, they had these curtains, but they were like, not special curtains, but they picked them for a reason. You could see the shadow for them, but you couldn't see enough to be perverted. You could see if someone was sticking some at their top, but you couldn't make out the body shape, if you know what I mean. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So it was just on the legal law. And it was fine to do that. Most shops do that in the UK nowadays, anyway.
That's why the cameras do outside.
Yeah,
take
and 7 news. They're not full curtains. They don't go to the floor. They're usually 3/4 length. You
Yeah.
can see their
Well, about
seats. You can see if they're shuffling about. If they're like putting seat in bags and that. It's clever how they do
yeah.
it.
Well, about 20 years ago, when the first smart cameras coming out with the cameras built into the phones, the little sneaky buggers were sliding the camera underneath the bloody curtain and taking a quick flash picture.
Yeah, well, they
Little
selfie
fucking
sticks.
dirty
Remember?
perverts.
They were doing
Before
that to
selfie sticks
weren't they?
became a thing, they would just hold it in their
before
hand,
that.
slide underneath the curtain, quick a tick picture, then run out the shop quick.
Yeah, Brett used to have a little mirror on the end of his shoe back in the day. Just stand next to a girl with a skirt on. That's what he used to fucking do. He told me ages ago, man.
Fuck's sake. Well, you can blame the Japanese and the Koreans. They're really big into that underskirt photography
that's
stuff.
normal. To us, that's perverted. They level that shit. Even they're buying panties in a vending machine. What the fuck's up with they fucking idiots?
Exactly.
Terrible. Weird.
Well, used
Weird
panties, $20.
Yeah, it's like and the old schoolgirl thing. Like they're really weirdy with just their culture, innit, I guess.
Well, it's their culture. Yeah, their culture is very different.
The business,
You only have to
especially the
look at
business,
some of those manga cartoons.
Oh yeah, just
yes,
what they grow up on.
Funny enough, you are right. It's a lot of the business sector that are all in this perverted stuff.
Yeah, I seen it on a documentary. Yeah, they was good. Like in the middle of the day, like they come out from their offices in that, and they go to like a normal a club in the day, which is weird. And there'd be schoolgirls out there dancing. And that is like, and they
that's right. That's right. There's specialized bars in Tokyo that are catered towards businessmen. It's actual schoolgirls. They've left school, done their own work, and they go and work in these specialized evening bars. And they're all like 14, 15, 16 years old, still in their school uniform. And they're talking to some 40-year-old businessman, and they think that's normal.
Yeah, it's weird because they don't show anything. It ain't like a strip club where the girls are stripping off. It's like, you know what I mean? Is what's the word? Titillation more than perverted, if you know what I mean. They get away with it.
They call them friendship bars. But apparently these business blokes get so infatuated with the schoolgirls that work in there, they're showering them with gifts and money and all sorts of expensive stuff, buying them things. And you think,
these are men with wives in that. These are men with families.
Exactly, wives and families and kids, everything, because they're so infatuated with these schoolgirls. Like it's a new relationship for them. Now, apparently, the rules are the girl inside the shop is not allowed to facturate outside the shop with the business guy, but they do. They do meet up in secret afterwards. A lot of them do.
Yeah, they swap numbers and that, don't they? And meet up outside.
That's
surely, I mean, it must happen.
Yeah. Look, in hotels, all sorts of going on. So you know exactly what's going on. It's underage prostitution.
Well, it's in a weird way. It's a bit like the Philippines with bar girls, isn't it? That's the way it works over there. Do you know what I mean? Like you pay a tab, don't you? To take the girl out the bar.
But the bar girls are supposed to be all over 18.
That's age-wise. Yeah. Japan do it completely different, don't they? They do it completely different.
But in their society, it's acceptable. It's normal.
But there's that line in it, like you said, like that's acceptable to them. But like, what if you've got a daughter and she's bringing her mates home? I mean, where's that line go then? Do you know what I mean?
Yeah,
weird,
that's scary. That's
that's scary. That's what. Yeah, that's where it all goes wrong, isn't it?
I mean, you only have to watch some of these Japanese manga cartoons to show what's going on in their minds. It is quite scary.
They're weird. They're weird.
They are strange. Yeah.
Yeah, they're.
I mean, they've got a culture out there, and the cartoon's called Sailor Moon, and that's all based on underage schoolgirls. Yeah.
Yeah. When I go back in probably the early 90s when I first worked out what manga was, that was in Rival Records 7.
Oh yeah.
Remember Rival Records? That's there. They do all like the clothing and they had a tiny little range of manga from Japan. This is the old school manga like Bleach, the originals. And my mate started collecting them, and I watched the film. I was like, "This is bizarre, dude!" Like schoolgirls with periods and demons coming out of their twat, and I was like, "This is like." I was only like 16 at the time.
Oh
I was like, "This is fucking bizarre, mate. What are you watching this shit for?" Well,
it's really weird shit. Some of their cartoons.
Yeah, actually,
they've always got this fascination of a schoolgirl getting like caught in an uncompromising position, and they can't move.
And tentacles. They've got a thing about tentacles, haven't they?
Yeah.
For some reason. What the fuck was that about?
Return of the Overfiend 3. I actually banned my boys from watching it until they were older.
Yeah, that was a pretty harsh as well. That one, I remember that series.
The opening scene was fucking gross, man. Even it's only cartoon, doesn't matter.
It's what it represents, though, isn't it? It doesn't matter if it's animated, but it's like you said, it's what it's representing. Like I said,
I mean,
you're, at a young age, like you're molding that mind, aren't you? You think that's normal at 13, 12 is a Japanese kid.
Total mind.
And
pre-programming, Peter, technically, it's pre-programming.
yeah, and they do a lot of these manga cartoons about their schools as well, where the girls are being raped by the teachers and the school nurse and doctors. It's like, what the fuck's going on in your heads, guys?
Yeah.
And I come back to Peppa Pig. It's a mind fuck.
Yeah.
You know, it's teaching young children how to deal with their parents, especially their father.
Well, Teletubbies started that off. That was a Teletubbies started all that shit off over.
That was just shit. That was like
you watch it again now, Seven. You go on, like it's all on. It's all the series are on YouTube. Teletubbies, you can find it on there. Go and watch it back now and look at it. The perspective you look at it now, knowing how this generation is gone, you'll look at it in a completely different way. It's completely woke. Yeah. It's about acceptance and everyone gets a medal and all that shit. And I meing, it's all that crap pre-programming to the kids. None of this generation's fucked.
What would you expect? And look how Generation Z have been brought up on that program.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
It says
it's
it all, really.
Me, innit? It's all me, innit? Like my voice counts, but it doesn't really, does it? Unless you've got something decent to say, let's be honest.
Yeah, my opinion counts, yours doesn't. Please be quiet. That's the way they're brought up.
Yeah.
The only one my young kids were allowed to watch in the new shows was that In the Night Garden.
I remember that, In the Night Garden. Yeah, my nephews were like that age when that come out. Yeah. That was after Teletubbies, wasn't it? That was after Teletubbies, if I remember right.
But it taught them good moral values.
Like we had with Sesame Street in the shows we got brought up on. A load of cartoons.
Look how Sesame Street went. That all went gay woke as well.
Oh, that went bad. But there was cartoons as well, wasn't there? Seven. Like literally. Remember He-Man? You must remember He-Man. At the end, the last 30 seconds, he'd actually come on the screen and tell you what the message was. He'd say, like, be good to your friends, don't lie to your friend. If that's what the story was about.
Yep.
They were really good, He-Man. That's what that taught me a lot of good values, to be honest, growing up. It's a cartoon. Right.
Yeah, it did. It taught a lot of kids good stuff. But that was the 80s. You know?
I want to live in a castle. Here he comes, Billy fucking Jackass in the chat box there. Here
he is, Billy. You missed all the fun,
Here
dude.
He is. Come on, we're slagging Brett off. Get out here. Come on. This is your perfect stream.
G'day, Billy. How are you?
I'm the trolls. Fucking troll. Still about you, Seven. Chat about you again, look.
Yeah, he's on about me again, the fucker.
Well, we've had a vote, Billy, and we've all come to the unanimous conclusion. You need to go and visit Wishy just to piss Brett off.
Yeah.
Oh, absolutely. We'll even sponsor your trip journey there.
You're going to have to go and see Stitch and take one for the team, bro, I'm afraid.
Yeah.
Yeah, go and visit Wishy. Give her a good scene, too.
Billy, I'm jealous na, Billy.
Why are you jealous, Maria? Why are you jealous, Maria?
Yeah, because he never come up to me.
Have you invited him?
No, Billy.
You're supposed to invite your guests up. Yeah, but you're supposed to invite your guests up, Maria.
Of course, she never even.
Don't go by me, Peter, and Seven. We'll go anywhere. We don't give a shit. But Billy's got a bit more class than us. You've got to invite Billy up, man. You've got to send him an invite. Say, ask him that we're just fucking turn up. You know, we got no fucking.
Come on, Dave. Come on, Billy.
Just panel halls.
Good idea.
You speak for yourself, Peter.
Well, it depends on the panel we go to.
True. I see Seven on the weekends, to be fair. I'm surprised I see you in the week this week, Seven. You're usually busy, aren't you, in the day?
Yeah, I managed to sneak a few hours away, so.
That's good, bro. That's good.
Good morning,
the link's in there. Sorry, link's at the top, Billy. Link's at the top.
By the way,
put the link out for Billy.
It's up there.
I sent already to him.
Okay.
I pinned already the link.
Fancy my surprise. Evan pops up in bloody Explorer. What's his names?
Who?
Who?
Ooh.
Who's that?
What-
Where have
What's
you been, Kevin?
I have a mental block. What's Philippine Explorer?
Oh, who's that?
Explore.
Tranny. The tranny.
Trainee.
Tranny?
Explore.
Who's
What,
that?
lady coach?
Lady coach. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's my surprise when there's Seven Ways pops up in Lady Coach's channel. I'm going, oh,
No, Kevin. Oh, here we go.
That was a mistake, you see. I hit the wrong button.
Mistake, my ass. Fucking mistake. How can you mistake going on a panel? Come on, dude. Fucking hell.
What it is, I saw the live stream came up and I meant to click the one above it, but I didn't. So.
See,
What a crap excuse.
He said,
Look, it's
no,
my
I'm
excuse
not
and I'm sticking to
going
it.
to anywhere. And then I'm asking to him, who's live? Maria, I'm not in YouTube. You're lie.
Oh, look at the time. It's time for another coffee.
Get coffee. Time to exit. Time to duck out of this one.
See?
Yeah.
True love. True love, Billy
Seven
said.
Ways.
My ass has left. I'm going to go and catch up with it.
That's the second stream. You used to do that to the other dude. Who was the other one? The transsexual.
Oh, for fuck's
dude?
sake. Stop
What
doxing
was
me.
his name,
Leave me
Peter?
alone.
What was his name? Who was the other one?
Lady
Who's the other one?
Kocha.
No, who's the one before? The nice one.
I know where Seven Ways has been this week. Some of the places, and some of the places he's not allowed, so I'm not going to get him in trouble.
Spill the bean. Oh, what do you mean? What, Maria won't let him?
I'm not saying anything.
I just dropped him in it.
No, you're lie, Seven Ways. You're lie.
Oh, he's cheating on you, Maria. Cheating on you. Go
You're
on places you
cheating,
shouldn't be going. Cheater not, cheater not.
You're a cheater, huh? You're number one cheater, huh?
Oh, laugh out loud. A cool brow yesterday at Wishes. I asked him if he fell in love with Lady Coach.
Lady Coach, huh?
Lady Coach na.
Lady Coach na, hindi na, not Lady Maria.
Not Lady Maria. Who was the other one that Seven used to go to? Who's the other one in the community?
Who?
I can't remember his name now.
What name?
He's been around for years.
Oh, Seven used to go to Ruby Licious. He used to go to Margie's.
Yeah, but they're not transsexuals, are they're not transgenders, are they?
Sammy
Well, they could
Chavez.
be. Ah, that's it, Sammy Chavez. Yeah, Sammy I'm on about. Yeah, Sammy, sorry. Yeah. Yeah, he was a regular over there, Seven, wasn't he? He used to go over there quite a bit, I know. There's a bit of a pattern, starting a pattern there.
Well, Sean Trucken used to be there a lot, but apparently they had a big lovers' quarrel.
Yeah.
With who?
Sean Trucken and
Sammy
Chavez.
Chavez. Yeah.
Ah.
Oh, well.
I seen a video of Sean Trucker the other day, and he was like getting in a truck with a cowboy hat and a skirt on.
Oh, that one. That's classic, man.
Billy showed me. Billy showed me it.
Yeah.
Sammy Chavez is Seven Ways lover. There you go.
I actually thought it looked more like Jamie in drag, but you know.
It did look like both of them, to be honest. It did look like both
a
of them.
bit of a love child.
Man. Yeah, they could have got together, couldn't they? Had a baby. The baby.
Well, the only way they'd have sex, so they'd have a shit of a kid.
Oh my god. Oh, okay, no.
Billy, I have a question for you.
Oh, here we go. Good luck, Billy.
Yeah. Answer me, huh? Okay. Be honest. Are you willing to meet with Wishy? Billy.
That's right. Sean, when there's too much noise, man, click the X.
Yeah, get out of there, yeah. You always got that choice, though, haven't you? When it kicks off, you ain't like sometimes you want to
Answer me, Billy. See? It's mean yes.
Why? What's happened?
Maria's trying to get Billy to meet her.
Oh, lovely. Good idea.
Yeah. They'll be chatting about you next week, Maria. They'll be chatting about you, mine, if you arrange that. They'll be like, hear about Maria, met up with Billy. Did you hear about that? That's what they'll be saying next week, man. Careful.
He said he's willing to meet with Wishy. Okay. Now,
Damn it. Billy
He said,
Jack, I am not a Sammy Chavez lover. Fuck you.
Oh, he's read that. I thought that would have went by the time you got back getting a coffee. Yeah. Shit. You need to write more in that chat box.
I've got a beer at the fridge.
Ah, he's got a beer. It's hot enough for a fucking beer, dude. Fair play.
It's too fucking hot, seriously.
That's the one, Arf. That's the video, mate. That's the one I see.
First, I think she want is money. Come from Billy. Money, money, money.
I don't know why Billy just don't turn up at the IKEA. I don't know, he just don't go see like,
Nah,
nah,
that would be brilliant.
Just do a live stream and walk around IKEA. They can't stop you from recording in there, can they?
Nope.
Surely. You'll run into them sooner there, wouldn't you, if you get the right shift and
Oh,
that?
I will answer your question, God.
Read all the chat, Maria, he said. You have to scroll up.
Damn. Yeah, good damn.
Yeah.
Read all the chat, Maria.
Mm.
Okay. I read all.
Sean.
Yeah, sure.
We'll be here for God's sake, we'll be here for hours. You should read the whole live chat.
Yeah, don't read it back. No.
Okay, I will
11,
read.
11 watching, Maria. The numbers are going up, Maria. That's good.
Yes, I will read.
Yeah,
the-
look at the
should we
drama you're
crank-
causing.
I will
I
start.
reckon I
to
can make
read.
15. I reckon if I crank the
Okay.
drama up now, I can get to 15.
Yeah, yeah.
What do you reckon?
15,
Who
come
wants
on,
to take
come
a bet
on.
with me?
20,
Come on.
20, 20.
Come on.
20,
Where's fucking
20,
Jamie? Where's
bring
fucking Jamie too? Let's get that crank up to 15. Here we go. Get it out
I
there.
was probably pissed in the corner somewhere.
Good idea. I'm not from here. No, you are here, Billy.
Come on, Billy.
Okay,
Get up on the
good
panel for
idea.
10 minutes, Billy. You heard your voice for ages. Dude, get your
Come
ass
up
up here.
na,
Exactly.
Billy.
We need
Why?
an update.
I was told you were visiting Celeste at the minute. That's what I was told today.
I'm not
Wow.
your favorite now, ah.
Oh, I don't think
Billy.
that's true, Mine 7. I don't think that's true.
Yeah.
My source
Come
isn't
up
very
with it.
reliable.
I don't blame you for meeting Celeste. She's a good girl.
I didn't really
Who?
know her, to be honest, Celeste. I didn't
Who?
really know her.
Celeste Garcia. She's all right.
Celeste.
Known her for,
You know,
known her for
Celeste,
years.
I knew her years back. I haven't seen her for fucking years, to be honest.
He's still doing live, Celeste.
That's where
Not
Billy is at the
sure.
minute. He's staying with Celeste, Maria.
Mm-hmm. I
Mhm.
called. I know. I was that the.
I'll do the after show.
SUP.
Okay, I'll do. Stop being a
SUP.
pussy. Get up her on the main show. Fucking after show. Yeah, Billy. You used to be a proper troll, Billy. I'm disappointed with you, mate. Come on, get her started some shit. Come on.
What do you expect,
Really,
Dave? He's all shagged out.
He's tired, isn't he? Like traveling,
That's funny.
traveling man. Did you go up?
Brother
Did you go and pick
Billy,
E.T. up? Take you on holiday yet? Fuck's sake.
I'm
Get you out the
Chavez.
fucking.
Oh.
Get him out of his room.
This one,
Oh, we're waiting for that.
Sammy Chavez, 7 Ways Lover.
Marie, that's ages
Shall read that
ago.
one. Shall put that one comment 7, isn't it? I'll have every
Yeah.
comment in there.
Yeah, that's going to dox me around YouTube now for the next year. Thanks, Maria.
Someone's clicked that. Someone's definitely clicked that now when she said that.
Again.
Read
Sammy
again.
Chavez, 7 Ways Lover.
Thanks, Maria. I've clicked that. Thank you. Put that on my community tab. A minute. Hang on.
Yeah.
I'm too embarrassed to come back now. I can't show my face anymore.
He'll come back with a different name and a pair of glasses and a moustache next week. It's like, where's 7
That's
gone?
it, yeah. Mr. Lurky.
Mr. Lurky.
Come up
You married,
now.
don't you married women?
Billy,
Exactly.
you are
Exactly, Billy.
VIP, ah.
VIP.
You are VIP, ah.
Mm.
Come up, Nas. Billy. I'm a jelly
I'm
na.
glad Billy said that in the chat box.
Read all the chat. I read. Okay. Oh, I will answer the question. Oh, what?
He said he wants to do the after show. He wants to spend time in private with you, Maria. Is what
Oh
Billy's
my
saying.
God.
Oh, bless him.
I'll do the
Bless
after show. What show? What kind of show?
Hey, what kind of show?
He says he'll do
Yeah.
after the show, Maria.
Yeah.
He said.
I've never.
I'll
What happens
do
in the after show? I've never seen the
show.
after show. What happens there?
You know, when the live stream finishes and we're still staying in the live chat having the gossip.
Ah, right. I've only done it once with you guys. To be fair, I've only done that once.
Yeah, you've only done it once or twice. You haven't done it very
Yeah.
often.
That was when I went to bed at 7 a.m. in the morning. That's why I ain't ever fucking doing it again. Bollocks, that. Fucking,
Yeah, that was a great show, that was.
fucking all night I was on there. Fuck's sake. I rang the police. Thought I gone fucking missing. I was like, fuck's sake.
Come
And
up,
you,
come
7,
up, come
and you
up,
got
Billy.
is it? Remember 7 when it's fucking light outside and it's winter.
You're lying.
Fucking
Yeah,
hell.
that's
I went,
lying.
it's at 7:30. I got the shop
Yeah,
at
yeah.
7. I needed milk. I was like, fucking Maria, keep me here. Fuck's sake. The cows, right, they were already milked. The fucking milk was in the shop already by the time I got out there. I was like, fucking Maria.
Busy. Sex life.
Yeah, that's
always.
Maria's after show for you. You're there for hours.
I get scared of after shows, to be honest. I years ago, I got caught on a few, and what happens in the after shows, I don't like it. I got to admit.
Yeah, you got to be careful who joins in the BG. That's why I keep telling Maria, keep an eye out to see who's trying to join.
No, I got caught. You
Who's
probably
looking?
know her. You know Miss Muggs, don't you? 7.
Who?
You know Miss Muggs? You know her?
Miss Mug.
No, nothing top of
Muggs?
my
I
head.
thought you knew her, 7. I thought you knew her for some reason. It wasn't her. It wasn't her. She was
Never
hosting,
know
but
that. See, 7 ways, Miss
it was
Mug.
other people on the time at the show. Like it was a weird. I was like, you know, when like you just want to get out of there. I was like, yeah, I'm dropping out now. This is weird as fuck. I'm going.
Yeah, if it'd been
Like, that's
Miss
some weird
Jugs, I'd have
women.
been there.
Mrs. Jugs. Mrs. Jugs. She was fine. Mrs. Muggs was fine. But the other ones on there, I was like, I'm getting the fuck out of here.
In the US,
It's like a
or
secret club. It's like a secret club they after shoot.
It is.
where she's
Yeah,
now.
Billy knows her. Billy knows her. Yeah.
Yes, Miss Mug. She's in
I've seen her
the.
very good.
I'm not sure. Sweden or
Yeah. Is it Sweden? She works in like a lab, doesn't she? Yeah. Yeah. I used to go there quite a bit years ago. I used to go there quite a bit.
Yeah, in Sweden with the husband.
That's it. Yeah. Yeah, she lives in one of the countries. I can't remember. She moved last time. Yeah, Norway. Yeah, Norway or something like that, Billy. Yeah, you're right.
Norway or
Trust
something.
Maria to know.
Sweden.
Yeah, she is. I reckon
Billy,
she's cool,
Mug.
Billy. I agree with you. She is cool. She's a cool character. She is.
Yeah.
She hangs out with some dodgy characters, so I can't, man. There was the thing is, I was out there with this British guy. I've never met him before, 7. A guy from up north, and he was weird on the panel. He was one of the. It was weird, and he got even weirder when we went backstage. I was like, yeah, time for me to fucking drop out of this shit.
Yeah.
He basically he was waiting for the after show, so he'd been there before. I was like, right, I got it now. I'm going.
With Taliban.
Taliban.
Yes,
Taliban, give me your banana.
Oh, bloody hell. Eric went to her wedding. Oh, it says it all.
Okay, now.
Yeah, that is a best friend with Taliban.
Yeah, they're friends, and they knew each other, aren't they?
Went to her. Yeah, he meet up in the Philippines. Miss Mag and best friend. I remember that. I never ever forget that.
Maria remembers everything, see? Maria remembers all.
What happened that during the time?
I know. Yeah, forget all that, Maria. That's a long time ago.
Struggle with a girl.
Yeah. But let's not bring all that up. Let's not dig that up. Let's not go back to there again. That's in the past. Let's forget all that.
Move on.
Yeah, move on. Yeah, you gotta move on.
You brought it up.
Yeah, that was me. Sorry, that was me that brought up. Well, I didn't bring that point up. That was something else I brought up, but that concludes that. Yeah, I agree.
Already move
Let's
on.
get back on Brett. Come on, let's get back on Brett. That sniveling fucking weasel cunt. Let's get back on Brett again. Here we go.
Yeah, dox the bastard.
Yeah. He lives at his brother, isn't he? You can't dox his brother. Come on. It's mean.
Billy, why are you waiting for? Why did you not join here?
Marie, he said he would join at the after show. Read the
He's
message.
scared to come up.
Show? What kind of show? I will make it show.
Hey?
Yeah, what sort of show? What's going on?
Yeah, that's why I'm asking to Billy. What kind of show?
Maria.
You know what Maria's after, don't you? She wants a top up so she can get her monthly wages on YouTube next month.
Ah, you got a top up, have you, Maria? You got a top up? Bless her.
Yeah, she needs about another $7 or something.
Oh, Brett be in any second now. He's banned there, isn't he? Hope he's
You're
banned there.
sending a super chat to others.
Oh.
I know that.
I bet Bill has run out of money by now, hasn't he? I bet all that travelling, I bet he's running low on funds now. Imagine.
Big E
He's in Malaysia, so I heard from Big Kev show. I tried to contact him on Facebook. Oh, he's gone over to see Gayan, is he? Is that where he is?
Yeah.
So you personally know in Malaysia? I don't know
Big Kev's in Thailand, isn't he? He's in Bangkok.
Last I heard, I haven't seen him for ages either, yeah.
Still
well, he can't get
Thailand.
he can't get in Philippines. He still loses money, doesn't he? As far as I know, Big Kev.
Yeah, because at the moment he's getting really badgered by Frank Battaglia. He's really doxing him at the moment.
No, they're all nasty.
Who's
They're all
in
nasty,
Malaysian?
Yeah.
Peter, who's in Malaysian?
Who's that, Maria? Who lives in Malaysia?
Yeah, who?
The Galatian. The Galatian lives in Malaysia.
That's it, yeah. The Galatian lives in there, doesn't he? Yeah, that's anyone I know from there. Yeah.
The best friend. Maria.
Saint Sean. Yeah, I haven't seen him for a while.
I don't.
I will give. What do you want show, Billy?
What do you want to show? What sort of
Yeah,
show do you want, Billy, after show?
Yeah.
Let us know now. Peter can get the
Well-
mankini ready. He can get prepared for you.
Now there's an offer you can't refuse, isn't it?
You
There
just,
you go.
you
That's
just
worth
come
paying
up.
money for, isn't it, Billy?
Yeah, you just come up, Billy. What do you want to show? I'll do it for you.
Wow.
Well, hang on. Why are you doing it for Billy and not us then, Maria?
Yeah, that's favoritism. How come we don't get that special treatment?
We come here
No,
every
no.
fucking week. We should be at top of the fucking list, not Billy. He
You don't
swarms in here
need
when
to-
he wants
You don't
to.
need to do a private. Live show, Billy. Live show.
Live, you. Have you interviewed Billy yet, Maria?
I know.
Well, let's get him out then. Do an interview then.
Yeah, hot seat
Saturday,
time.
innit?
One. He doesn't.
Yeah. Wiki
He doesn't
quality.
Yeah.
relate.
You haven't done a hot seat for a long time, Maria. There you
Yeah, I
go.
wish you'd bring that back, Maria. I wish
Son,
you'd bring
he
that. It's my
being
favourite part of
led
YouTube. That did.
almost every day.
Have you
Oh.
done? Have you interviewed Seven yet?
No.
Huh?
Well, let's do it now then, while he's here.
No, she tried that 3 years ago and I put my
I
foot down
remember
and said,
that.
no way.
Oi, Seven Wise, don't make it story, oi. I will slap you.
Sex
Really?
fivesome. Fivesome? What the fuck?
Sex same.
Fivesome with a tennis racket. Okay, no, that's an after party, isn't it? Sounds like a P. Diddy party, that does.
Brings a whole new meaning to teabagging.
Hang on, is Billy saying that Brett's live again? Oh, I got to get rid of him. Fucking
Nah,
Sean.
he
He's
can't
gone-
be live, surely.
Yeah, he can't be live again, is he, Billy? Surely. I thought he'd give up all that. He ain't done it for years, has he? Remember he used to do they boring fucking football commentary ones? Remember they?
Yep.
I used to put them on to go to sleep show. His voice, innit?
Talking to football games, is Adrian Gibson. Is he still around doing his sports?
I haven't seen Adrian for ages, mate. I don't know if he's still doing that on his channel or not. He was doing well on there, wasn't he? He was getting good views.
Yeah,
over the
Adi.
last
He's
while.
good fun, good kid.
I like Adi, yeah. Yeah. Likes his burgers a bit much, but yeah, he's a good lad.
Don't he just?
Bless
you
him.
mentioned cheeseburgers and he used to appear in the live chat in seconds.
That's it, yeah. He did as well when he used to say, don't say cheeseburgers 3 times, Adrian will pop up. Nah, he's a good lad, man. He had Orat gold, didn't he? He had
Yeah.
Orat gold.
Not about burning his body, that one.
Yeah, he had a bit of bad luck to women online, didn't he? Bless him. Picked a few wrong ones, like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Still laughing.
He started with Raquel, didn't he? Raquel?
No, what a bad start that'd be. Okay, now, you know what I mean? It goes downhill from there. Oh, wasn't it?
No,
Who was
he
the first
didn't.
one he dated?
He was never LDR with Raquel.
Are you sure?
Positive.
Yeah.
No, not
I remember
wired.
him talking about it.
Yeah.
He was on the channel all the time. He was a friend.
I thought they openly admitted they were dating Peter. Going back a few years ago. Peter knows because he used to chat to Raquel in private, remember?
She
Oh,
used to
yeah, he
chat-
did.
Yeah, that
Chat.
cat picture off her, didn't he? Remember? That she sent in that cat picture.
And the
With
shower
the ears and
pictures.
shit. Yeah, the shower pictures and all that.
toilet and the blah blah blah. Yeah. So yeah, I know. Yeah. So I know it wasn't anything with her and bloody Adrian.
Oh, it was a show thing online, was it? They was just
No,
doing it for a show.
Even
winding people
online,
up.
He'd
Ah,
always
right, that makes
deny it. They both deny it. They weren't interested. They were just friends.
Wonder where
No,
that
no.
rumour came from then.
Probably Dave.
probably me. I
Um,
spent 7 back then. I was a bit naughty back then, to be honest.
Adrian's first LDR would have been Nancy.
Ah,
Yeah,
Nancy.
he was
Sorry,
with Nancy
yeah.
for a few
For
months.
Yeah, sure. I think it's reviews back then. Because we was all saying to them, you two ought to get together. If you remember at the time, we were all winding up, weren't we? All you two, because they were on the panel singing together. And I think
Yeah.
they played along with it, didn't they? But yeah, it
Well,
was
Nancy changed the name and become like Nancy Gibson on a little.
Yeah.
She had a bit of a
Yeah.
crush on you, Seven, that Nancy. Remember she used to come here and flirt with you? I remember that.
Oh God, yeah, we used to have fun. That was
Mm.
funny.
Yeah,
Nancy
I remember
flirts with everyone.
I miss Nancy. She's a real live little bundle of
Is
fun.
she not about anymore? She's not
No,
about?
she's dropped off. Has gone.
Oh, is it? Just getting on with real life then, I guess.
Yeah. I
That's
don't know
not
where
bad.
she goes now.
I know she used to pop in here once in a while, didn't she? And then I used to see her at Ruby's. That was years ago, though, so I don't know what she
That's
does
right.
now.
Rubelicious's channel.
She's working in a bar, wasn't she? That
That's
was her
right.
name. Yeah, yeah.
she was
'cause
in, she was in a little bar in that town in Minden now somewhere.
That's it. And she had that cute little mate. Remember the cute little mate?
Oh yeah, the one who used to come and pick up the pint glasses
Ah.
next to her. Yeah, she was a nice little looker.
cutie. Yeah, she was a cutie, wasn't she? Oh, she's gone through hard times. Oh, I hope she's all right then, Sean. I didn't realise that. Didn't really keep in contact with Delos, to be fair.
Yeah, she had a lot of issues, and Nancy, and sometimes it get a bit much for her, so she had to do like to come off YouTube and de-stress a bit.
Yeah, it's not for everyone, is it? Like the constant of it. Like, I mean, after a year, is I mean, especially with the drama and that, some people can't deal with it.
Yeah, I mean, Miko didn't help because he used to stress the shit out of her.
Yeah, what happened to Miko? He's been gone
Frank,
for a long time.
He's hanging around in Frank Battalia's channel, as far as I
Oh,
know.
he's over with the trolls, is he?
He's over there with Sweetskate.
Ah, right. Yeah, he's good.
Princess
He's
Anne.
close with Skeets. Yeah, that's good.
Yeah,
Maybe
well,
better
they're
for
over
him
there.
to get out of
They're
this.
over there supporting Frank. So
That's weird, but all right, that's fair enough. At least he ain't in our community anymore. To be fair, I think he burnt his bridges over her, didn't he?
oh, he
Literally.
just attacked everyone. You know.
Yeah, he done it the wrong way, didn't he? He done a bit of an
You know,
ET, didn't he?
as
Attacked
soon
everyone, and then
as soon as you confronted him and pulled him up over his shit, he just starts going nasty and threatening to slit your throat, and he's going to.
We was chatting about that on. Yeah, me and Peter and that was chatting about it on Ladies the other day. He was on about that.
Yeah,
I
he was a
miss
funny one.
Yeah,
Miko.
I miss
I know you
Miko.
would.
He always gave me a good laugh.
I find it funny. Apart from when he done it, I didn't find that funny then. Like, I find it funny when he did it to me because he's a little squirt. You know what I mean? I'd knock him fucking clean for a wall. But when he used to do it to the women, I that used to get my goat. I got to admit. That's why I called him a pedo, and he didn't like that. He said he couldn't go out for a month because he thought he was going to get strung up by a lamppost. I was like, you don't go out anyway, dude. So no one's going to fucking string you from a lamppost.
Yeah, I'm surprised the guard hadn't arrested him and thrown him in Nick.
Someone did report him, didn't they?
off.
Someone did actually report him to the Irish police.
That would
a
be
few people.
Frank. That would be Frank Ruby's husband.
That was it, yeah, because he was getting nasty with Delos. He was getting really threatening to go around and even the kids got brought into it. And I warned him. I said, "Don't be going there. Like threats online, they will take that serious nowadays. Like especially in Ireland, they don't fuck about over there."
He backstabbed Maria. I slapped him on the wrist. He was always good after that.
Yeah, I'm sure FL Woods, Frank, he actually put a report in of abuse online to
It wasn't
the
just him. There was a few.
American
I think there was
services.
there was 3 or 4. A couple in the Philippines
Because
done it.
easy, man.
You can't take anything he says serious. He's a. I don't know how old he was to be. I only seen his
Oh, he was
picture
a shit
once.
stirrer. It was a proper shit stirrer, that one.
She had, she had a picture of him, didn't she? When he come up on the camera once, and he come up on the panel and he forgot to unflick his camera.
Yeah.
So I couldn't really work his age out. Probably the same age as me or a bit younger.
I would have thought
but
he's in his 30s.
Oh, he was a dweeb, mate. He was a fucking dweeb. You could blow him over
Yeah,
with
he's a-
the breath. You know what I mean? He ain't no asshole in life. Seriously.
Yeah.
He had his camera on Sweetskate's bloody live stream when they're having the big fight with bloody Ruby.
Yeah, that's true.
He done it a few times.
So everybody knows what Miko looks like.
Yeah. Well, his full name got out there.
No,
Like,
he did it on purpose.
I didn't
Yeah.
think he was
Bigfoot
Irish
Raheem.
at first.
You what? Didn't think he was Irish?
I didn't think he was really Irish at first until I heard him on the panel and thought, oh, he has got an Irish accent.
Oh, he's definitely, because I asked him a few things about where he lived and like what he was saying. I got a family in that town. I got cousins there.
The
Not far
impression
from
I
him.
got, he lives in one of the suburbs of
Yeah.
Dublin, but I don't know which suburb, but it's one of the rough
Mhm.
ones, the rough areas.
It's a sort of rough, well, not rough. It's not a rough area, but it ain't up and coming area. It ain't centre Dublin. He was telling everyone first of all he's from Belfast, wasn't he? And he was saying some stuff, and I was like, that don't make no sense. I've been to
You're
where you're on
joking.
about.
He was so Republican living in Belfast and he got lynched.
Really?
They'd have had him for breakfast because he's pro-Republican.
I'd forgotten how much Sean loves Raheem.
Yeah, Raheem. Yeah, Raheem. Yeah, he popped in the other day, didn't he? And he's still about Raheem, brother Raheem.
Yeah.
I call him Raheem White. He likes that.
Uh-huh.
He's a good laugh. We've known Raheem fucking years, man. He's like the better version of our man, isn't he? Raheem, bless him.
I don't know him that well.
Fanzo's in the cave with Bigfoot too.
Yeah. I wonder what happened to Fans in the end. What
I
happened
have
to
no idea what he's.
I
I think
there's
he's met
another
somebody.
YouTube. Yeah, I
He's
reckon
moved
he
on.
started dating and he's like, I've got something to do with my life now. Like, you know what I mean, better than showing online. Hopefully he did anyway.
Exactly.
Yeah, hopefully he did. I reckon he's still driving around delivering pizzas. I think now, I'm not sure.
I presume he's still in Germany somewhere.
Yeah, he'd probably in Europe still, I'd imagine, would he be?
Unless he's been deported.
What, back to where is it, Costa Rica? Where did he come from?
Yeah, Costa Rica,
Cuba.
something like that.
Some South, Cuba. That was it. Some South
Cuba.
American countries. Yeah. He sailed over on a boot, didn't he? Inside a
Oh,
boot.
that's right. Yeah, he's Cuban.
Cuban, yeah.
Which is why he didn't want to come on panel, because people would see his dark skin, and I don't think he liked it.
To be fair, when he first, I think it was on Maria's actually. Maria might vouch for me when I say this, but when he first came into community, when he was a nice guy, he actually come up on Maria's and he flicked his camera. He was quite open about having his camera on. Quite a big chunky boy, quite a big fatty. Yeah, he was in a car. I think he was doing delivery service then. Very dark skinned, quite a chunky guy. He's quite open.
Hands off.
Yeah, remember he come up on yours, Maria? Like,
yeah, always.
Yeah, he used to come out, didn't he? He was a friend of ours, wasn't he? Back then, way back then.
Yeah.
Like, he was quite a nice guy until he met Baz.
Yes,
He met Baz and all went downhill then. Fucking Baz.
Yeah.
Bad influence,
Yeah.
Baz's, man.
I miss Fanzo because me and him used to bounce off each other in the live chat.
I used to find him funny, yeah. I used to find
Funny
him
as hell,
funny.
yeah.
Yeah, he's all right.
Still, that's the way things go.
Actually, starting he be bullying me with Basitino. That is my mistake. I give
Bass
it the
was all behind
information
that.
that Basitino. Remember, before it's not like that. Panso so nice and
He was at the beginning, wasn't he, Murray? Even I'll admit that. And I mean, me and fans had enough rows, but he was a nice guy at the beginning. Always polite to women and that. He used to come out and have a laugh. He's quite a funny guy at the beginning.
Yeah,
he's starting to connect to Basitino, it will become rude.
Yeah, but then but Baz does that with people. Well, back then I think like Seven said, Baz has changed a lot as well. He's settled down and calmed down a bit.
For the moment.
Well, hopefully he has changed, but you never know with people. You never know if they're
By the
changed
way,
completely.
move on everything what happened before. That's it. Forget
Yeah,
it.
exactly. Yeah, Maria, pass the pass, innit? Can't dwell on
Fast
it.
is fast, but
Yeah.
that is the real,
Sean Williams. He says, I'm sure they're both camping in the rainbow
both
cloud.
might be right.
Yeah, both riding a pink unicorn.
Bloody hell, Sean. It's not like
At
you
the
to have
gay
a dig.
parade. Oh, Sean didn't don't like fans though. I understand why as well. His fans used to pick on Sean a bit. To be
There's
fair.
a lot
But
of
to be fair,
them.
Fanzo used to pick on everyone
So
that
we
arrived
need
in
to
the live
move
chat.
Yeah,
on
no,
and
yeah.
forget. Yes.
Yeah,
He's just
upset
knowing how
Sean.
to handle him. That was the secret.
If you will
No,
not,
I used to handle fans.
if you will never accept and forget everything, you cannot move on. So much better.
That is true. That is true, Maria.
Yes.
Yeah, that's very true. People come and go on there. That's what you got to remember.
Yes.
People come and
Best
go.
friend
Over
and
the years.
enemy, just for
Yeah.
That's
for
very true.
having
You can be
fun.
best
At
friends
least
this
we
week,
know.
and next week you're all
At
enemies.
least you experience.
For all we know, in 2 years' time, we could all be on Brett's panel singing. For all you know, you can't say no. Well, you don't know
Fuck
that.
that.
You laugh, Maria. You don't know that, Seven. You don't know that. The way YouTube is, things change, people change.
Don't
You're joking
worry.
after the things I've said about him. Do you think he's going to let me anywhere
Well, he
near
might
his
not have
channel?
us up. Yeah, he might not let me up as well. Peter will probably get I don't have a sing song. with him,
Billy, I will make it friend again, Brett.
but-
What?
Billy get jealous if you do that, Maria. You like that. Fucking hell.
Billy, I will chat with Brett to join here.
Do you know what panel I want to see, Seven?
Go on.
I want to see on John Quinn's. I want to see John,
Yes.
Billy, and Brett on the same panel.
Oh, that'd be
I
hilarious.
will pay thousands if someone can arrange that for my
Even I would join that channel for that.
the triple triangle threat that'd be fucking great. Imagine that they just kick off with it instantly kick off for like
I can
18
guarantee
hours.
you'll end up with Brett running off crying. with her
Brett,
shower doubts.
He'd be the first one to drop. He'd be
Seven
like
Ways.
Survivor.
No, Dave. Brett and Seven Ways and Billy. We will
Oh,
sing
imagine
here
that.
in the panel.
Oh,
Right?
imagine that. Yeah. Or another good one would be Seven, Nancy, and Icy. I'd like to see that panel. That'd be a good fucking panel as well.
Jesus, hell. What are you trying to do to me?
Yes.
Oh,
Seven
Oh,
Ways.
seriously, let's get the shit out of me on the same panel.
Or I
Icy.
got another one. What about Peter, Moira, Maria? That'd be another great
Wow.
show to watch.
Oh,
No,
That'd be an
that would be
interesting
good.
show.
That would be
I
good.
I will kiss with Moira. Oh,
Yeah? Yeah.
That's Peter's fantasy. You
I'm
and
making
Moira
you
kissing
funny.
Maria. You know, don't you? That's
Oh.
his fantasy. That is.
Well, that's why he likes Moira, because it reminds him of Greta.
Oh, yes.
Greta.
7 Ways. Oh, yeah. 7 Ways. Good.
Best wine, yeah, exactly. Sean, get the best bottle out for that, mate. With pop a cork. Sit down
Come
and enjoy that.
on. Back, all my best friend.
They should do a reunion, isn't it? From like 10 years, from 5
Yeah.
years ago.
Maria,
After
you
5
really
years.
need to
All the
unblock
people
Moira. Let Moira come back.
If
How long she been blocked for now?
Oh, about
Yeah,
2
well,
years.
That's been a while, hasn't it? Is she still around or not? I don't know.
Yeah, she
Yeah.
still do live streams. I saw her the other
Ah.
day doing the German one because I couldn't understand the
I
words she was
never
saying.
blocked
Oh, she's speaking her
7
language.
Ways.
You have? You blocked Moira. That's why she can't
I
come
did-
here.
I don't think she
No.
is, did she?
How
No, I
did
don't
you
think
know
Maria
that?
ever blocked. I don't think you ever.
Because you
she
told
ever
me.
blocked them.
You told me you blocked
Oh.
her.
No, why? Are you connecting with her?
That was for Peter's protection more than Maria's, though, wasn't it? I
I
think.
thought Peter the one to connecting with Moira. Right, Peter?
Do you still go there, Peter? To her shows or not? I know you were friends with her. He's gone quiet now, hasn't he? Where's he gone?
No, he didn't like her because she wouldn't comb her hair.
It wouldn't comb her hair. By that bitch of brush. She was
Come
alright.
She's a
on,
bit
come
more.
on.
She's a bit more groomed these days. Because when I saw her on the live stream a couple of days ago, she did actually look well dressed, well kept. So I thought, okay,
That's good.
maybe she
That's good.
took the hint.
Or she's got a man. Maybe she's got a man now then?
She's banged a bit of weight on. She's a bit
Oh, is she?
chunky.
Oh, that's good for
Yeah,
her.
yeah, she's a bit thicker now than what she was a few years ago.
Pregnant with Peter's baby, I expect.
What is
was
that,
evil
Peter?
laughter I heard?
Yeah, Peter in the background.
My God. For almost 5 years, there's a lot of happening.
Yeah, that's
In
true.
and out, people. But it's okay. That's life. She never come.
Wouldn't it be nicer if you could never comb her arm hair, Peter? Yeah, well, Germans for you, Billy. Germans are like that, man.
Actually, I
their
forgot
back.
to ask her if she shaved them.
They don't do that, do they, in Germany? It's a thing,
Normally,
innit?
German women don't. Polish women, Dutch women, they got a thing about having hairy armpits.
Yeah, a lot of European countries, they just find that normal, don't they?
Yeah, weird.
Well, to us, it's weird. To them, it ain't, is it? They're probably weird that British women, you know what I mean, trim their hair, I suppose, from their point
Most
of view.
of them do.
Yeah.
Same as Italian women.
Really?
and
What
Spanish
are
women,
you
hairy
doing?
armpits.
Apart from the ones outside Sainsbury's in the UK in the day. They fuckers
yeah.
got hair everywhere. Fucking hair everywhere. On the lip, a lot.
Billy, come up now.
Come on, Billy. Come on.
Come on.
How long we got left to the end
Billy.
of the show? It's
Fuck me, about another 8 hours, mate. It's only half fucking 11.
an hour and 10
Come
minutes
up
to go, apparently.
now, 7
Oh, how long's
up.
Maria doing today then? How long's Maria planning?
Normally
to do?
6 hours is the
Depends
minimum.
on you.
Ah,
It
right.
depends on you. It depends, Billy.
that
It
7?
will join.
Oh, if it depends on me, can you end it now?
Yeah, yeah. Good shake, 7.
I said it depends in.
I can
with
go and watch a
Billy.
film then. I can go and watch a film.
She
Hey,
never
good result
told
for the
me.
England under-21 team. They won. They beat Germany in the final.
I was in the last, well, it was in overtime, and I didn't go back stupidly. It was 2-2. What was it? It was 3-2 in the end.
Yeah, 3-2.
I watched right up to the 2-2. I didn't. I had a phone call, so I didn't watch the end of it. Yeah, I'd rather watch under 21s in the seniors, mate. 10 times. Great game,
well
man.
done.
They were
Reigning
2-0 up as well,
champions.
weren't they?
They
were
was,
2-0
yeah,
up.
but Germany
Yeah.
came back. One in the first half.
That
one
was
in
when
the
Alex
second.
Scott went off, wasn't it? He was playing. He was our ex-City player. He's a great fucking player, man. That dude. He scored so many for us
Yeah,
last season.
it wasn't a bad squad.
I like they got some good players like up and coming for the England squad, the senior squad.
Yeah,
Future's
it just
looking
goes
really
to
bright,
show
man.
if the under 21s can beat Germany, then why can't the seniors?
It's the manager, mate. It comes down to the manager tactics as well. I like fucking. I mean, I like Southgate in that, but he was just boring tactics.
Southgate was just too much of a woke warrior for my liking.
Yeah, but look at when we got to the final. Like, what he should have done then is like just go for it, lads. Do you know what I mean? We're in the final. You've got nothing to lose at this point. As long as you play your heart out and play for the badge, no one, the nation ain't gonna rip you one. What do? They just bottle it every time we get to the final.
Yeah.
They bottle it. They sit back. They go one up or whatever. They sit back, and we can't defend. We got an amazing attacking strike force. We've probably got some of the best in the world, but defending, we're just fucking absolutely terrible, mate. So they just pull through back, don't they? And then we're struggling then.
It's almost like they're too afraid of the ball and the shadows.
Yeah.
To go forward.
Exactly that. Yeah, that's
it's always
true,
like
mate.
pass sideways.
Well, it's like pass it to Harry Kane. Let's hope he gets a penalty.
Yeah.
And then they're diving, and I don't believe any of that shit. I'd like trying to. I mean, that's cheating to me. Diving in the penalty box, looking for penalties and that.
Yeah.
I don't ever believe in that. I know that's how the Premier League works, but on international, you shouldn't be doing that. You're playing for your country, man. Have a bit of pride. Fucking diving in a box, falling over your own shoelaces.
Well, if you remember the World Cup of 2012 when we got beaten by Germany 4-1, when we got really exposed at the back in the defence,
that was it.
They're too afraid of repeating that mistake again. It put the fear in the team to how exposed they was coming forward.
Yeah,
because
they tried copying like
they cut through us like butter, and you had four of them running up front against two defenders. It was never going to work.
They walk for us, mate. Literally walk out. And like you said, we got Kane in that. We got some, not Kane, Maguire. When he's on form, fucking best in the world, man. All day long.
And yeah, he gets slated big time. Maguire does.
Yeah, but like you know what our papers and our media are like. When they jump on you, like that can finish your career off. He stood for all that, didn't he? All donkey this, donkey that, for season after season. And with Man United in that, do you know what I mean? He was getting it from their fans as well, and he kept his head down, didn't he? Kept his head down, done his thing, and he come out of it stronger person. Good for him.
I mean, I can understand why we lost in the last World Cup final because they were burnt out. They were absolutely got nothing.
Yeah, they played. Yeah, they played out, mate.
But when we played in the Euro and we got to the final, it went down to a penalty shootout. We lost that again, down to Southgate's woke choice. He did that deliberately. How he chose two white players first, then three black players to end.
Yeah.
What they were trying to do is they wanted to win that, not for the England team, for the woke movement.
Exactly that.
And that's
exactly
what
that, mate. Same with the armbands and all that shit.
It came back and it bit him on the arse.
Yeah.
And Southgate never even apologised or admitted to it.
You still got a knighthood out of it, mate. That's the point.
Oh, yeah.
Woke could get you far. That's the problem in this world at the minute. Sad to say.
Oh, yeah. That's why Charlie Boy was more than happy to give him a knighthood.
Oh, yeah. What's Pete Billy on about? So sexy. What's this? She never
so sexy with a green throw.
He's on about Moira's armpit hair, isn't he? Peter's gone quiet over there. Peter, you right?
I think he's gone over to Moira's to check on her.
Is she live at the minute? Oh, he's there. He's there. Hang on, sorry.
Just letting you boys take over.
Down the rest, Peter. I need a coffee. You got to take back over again, Peter. I need a coffee in a minute.
Yeah,
we'll let Maria get changed into her tennis skirt. I'm gonna make a coffee in a minute. For the after party. For the after party. Get your tennis racket out, Billy. Second service.
New balls, please.
You need them after the after shit. New balls.
Yeah, never understood that. What's wrong with the old bloody tennis ball? Can't you still hit it?
You reckon it goes out of shape, don't they? Do you reckon? That's what they say. You know the
know.
pressure of the canister? I remember that in school. Our PE teacher taught us that. You know, it comes in a canister, it's air pressurized, isn't it? Remember the cans you used to buy with the tennis balls in?
Yeah, I suppose.
Remember you open it, it sounds like a can of Coke. It's like, they're pressurized,
when
isn't they?
them guys hit them tennis balls 130 mile an hour, it's bound to knock the ball out of shape, I suppose.
All right, yeah, literally, if you look at it in slow motion, like that ain't even round anymore. Like it changes shape when it hits the court. That's how they're designed, isn't it? A bit like a squash ball.
It's a wonder those balls actually fly in a straight line. Then, if that's the case, they go curved or something.
That's why they got the fur around them. It's a bit like a pussy.
Oh, is
Hang
that
on,
what
did it?
that's for?
I didn't expect. Yeah, that's why it's got the hair around the outside. Well, imitation hair, the green hair.
Yeah.
It helps it in flight. Yeah, it helps it spin in flight. That's why you can
Oh,
put
I
top spin
didn't
in
know
that.
that.
Yeah, same as a golf ball. I got dimples on. It's
Yeah,
all
because
to
I
do
was
with
thinking, why
aerodynamics.
don't they make the tennis ball like the golf ball with dimples in this? But never asked the
Well,
question.
that fucking or that. Well, you got hit by one of these bad boys in that side.
Oh, not as hard as a bloody real bloody golf ball. God's sake.
What was that other sport like baseball? Remember that softball? Remember that ball? Remember a softball the size of that thing? It's like rock hard. Cricket ball.
Oh, yeah,
in school.
yeah. I remember that stupid.
They
game
were
with the
massive, weren't
nets.
they? Like the size of a
Yeah.
grapefruit. You get hit by one of these fuckers. Used to break. I remember a kid in our school got hit in the knee sideways, and it fucking like literally cracked his kneecap.
I'm not surprised. Them things are bloody heavy.
Mm. Yeah, it was hard
Some
enough to
weight
fry,
behind
weren't they? Let alone, like you know when you hit it with the bat, the shot waves through the bat would like make your hands vibrate, like in a bad way, not a good way, like really badly. Like you got to be careful how you hit it. Peter's in a VC chat with Brett and Wishy. Oh, is that where he is? Is he?
No wonder he's so quiet.
Oh, for fuck's sake! He's moonlighting again, Maria. Peter's moonlighting.
Yeah, he's doing multiple streams like Brett does.
BG.
10 tablets all at the same time on different live streams.
No, he's in the IKEA fucking security room, and he with like 15 screens, just watching YouTube all day. That's what he's doing. We all know.
Well, that's true because even when he's at work, he still comes on YouTube and his breaks.
Yeah, do you reckon he's on a mobile? He ain't on a laptop, but you can't take a laptop over it, can you? Surely. And I don't think the work computer would be allowed to go onto here.
He must take his phones and his tablets with him.
It's got to be, it's got to be a mobile device, on it. That work won't allow that. Every place I've worked in retail, you can only search like their own website. Do you know what I'm saying? It's locked off, innit? For customers, when you check stuff like stock in different stores, generally that's what every retail I've done. You can get on their site, but nothing else. You can't even Google. Oh, that's locked off.
Wow, she's a bit fit. Who's she?
Who's that? You think? What's that?
So I just clicked over to the Glastonbury on BBC One, and some woman called Charlie XCX is on.
Oh, I know the one. Yeah, I know. Yeah,
wow, she can move.
She's
she
hot.
Can move.
Crap singer though. Fucking terrible singer.
Yeah, but what a dancer.
She used to be a club dancer, didn't she? She's very dirty as well.
Shape, she's well built, but God, she's got the curves in the right places.
You'll know some of her songs, like they're massive in the clubs. She's one of like they dance songs has got a really good beat, but the female singer isn't that good.
Oh, another
one of them.
Yeah.
She's going on YouTube and listen later on. You'll be like, oh, I know that song. I've heard it. I've heard it on the radio. They play her stuff on Radio 1 non-stop.
Yeah, I'll have to catch up on her music because I haven't been listening to anything new for about 20 years. So
check her videos if you like. If you think she looks hot on her, see what she wears on her videos, man.
Well, she was like wearing some black garment things, and because she's getting hot and sweaty, it was like becoming transparent, see-through. So I thought, wow.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, she wears all the cat suits on stage and all that. Yeah, she got a nice body. She looks after her body, to be fair. But she's a dancer, so I mean, they're pretty in top.
I was going to say, with all the dancing she was doing, she's got to be well fit.
Yeah, it's like aerobics, isn't it? It's literally like aerobics. The more you do, your muscles firm up as a woman. I mean, like Maria. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Where's Maria? I haven't seen Maria. Maria, where's Maria? Put her camera on, Maria.
God, the Scissor Sisters are next.
Well, I like them, the Scissor Sisters.
I
do as well. That dance one. What's it called? I used to sing that on karaoke. I love that song.
Don't feel like dancing.
Yeah, that one. That's a great song, that is, man. It always gets me in the mood for summer, that song.
Yeah, it was probably one of the best songs they ever did, to be fair.
Pult was there, weren't they? Because they announced the band.
I've only sort of flicked on and off because I'm not really a follower of Glastonbury anymore. Because he's gone far too woke for my liking.
Not my thing, but three of my mates are out there at the minute. They went away for the weekend. They've been texting me all day. They were on about that Irish band.
Up to about the year 2000, Glastonbury was still a proper music festival. But as soon as the feminists and the wokes got their hands on it, it's just gone to shit.
It ain't the same sort of festival, is it now? It's commercialised, like proper commercialised.
It's a far left-wing gathering now. That's all it is.
He rang me earlier in that Irish band. What are they called? Kneecap, is it?
Oh,
You-
fuck.
the controversial one?
Them. Yeah.
Yeah, I can't stand him, but it's funny as fuck because he's trying to ring me in the crowd. He's like, listen, like they're all chanting kill Stammer. Like everyone in the
you're
crowd is so
joking.
loud. Mate, it was so loud. I was like he already didn't want him to play there, didn't he? He already said in the news. I don't
Well, the
really-
BBC, they're covering it, so how the hell are they going to cover that one up?
I imagine they blanked all that out, mate. He said there's flags everywhere. He said on that Palestinian flags, they're handing them out for free. They was they were I could hear it in the background. They're screaming out "Kill IDF," all this shit. Yeah, like it shouldn't be about a political message. It's supposed to be about the music, man.
Well,
That's
that's
the
the
problem
trouble.
with
You see,
Glastonbury.
these far lefties have infiltrated at the highest level, and
Yeah.
they're organising everything behind the scenes.
And that dude, you know the bloke, what's his name? Michael Levy, whatever his name is, the one who runs it all on this farm. Did you see the opening?
Oh, yeah.
He ain't got a clue what's going on. He's sat in a wheelchair.
hasn't.
Like his daughter runs it, obviously now. But they do the grand opening. They always film it, don't they? When they open the gate and everyone walks in. He's there,
There
mate. He don't know where he is. He could be
There
queued
you
up
go.
in
You've hit the
Sainsbury's.
nail on the. You hit the nail on the head. His daughter's running it now. That says
That's
a
why
lot.
that's why his woke is fucking gone that way,
Yeah.
mate. He never
There
used to
you
be
go.
like that. He never used to be like that.
No, because he was old school. He used to love the old proper bands.
And he wouldn't have anything political message or anything like that. It is about the
Exactly.
music. Have fun. Look at the ticket prices now. I think my mates paid like 600 quid for the ticket each.
Oh, for
It's
fuck's
insane,
sake!
dude.
You got to be
I said
insane.
I said you could have went to fucking Brawl for 2 weeks all inclusive for that, anywhere you want. Could have went anywhere, man. I went just for a weekend in Somerset. I mean, fucking hell, Somerset. And I live next door. I live right next to it. I can't wait till Monday. I can't wait till Monday. We've been towing cars from there, so I'm going to get all the drugs out of the cars on Monday. There's going to be loads of cars in work. Fucking loads of them. They just ditch them there.
Unbelievable, isn't it? I had the chance to go there in 1994 because I was with some woman, and she says, "Oh, we'll go to Bridgewater, then we'll go on to Glastonbury." And
Yeah,
I
it's
sort
right
of-
close.
I bottled out of it at the last moment, thinking, "Nah, knowing my luck, I'll get fucking stranded in the middle of nowhere, and I don't know where to get back."
Out in the village somewhere. Outsider. There's an outsider walked in the
Yeah,
pub.
'cause I was in Tiverton at the time, and I thought, knowing my luck, I'll get stranded. I'll lose her. She'll disappear somewhere. And I'm thinking,
Yeah,
how
it
the
can
fuck am I
happen.
supposed to get back to Glastonbury, to Tiverton? It's never going to happen.
Probably around the early 90s would be the best time, the last good time to visit it. So if you would have went, you would have had a blast, mate. I can't remember who was there in 94. Who was headlining? But that would have been a good year, mate. Trust me.
I was tempted to go, but I thought, no, if I lose her and she wanders off in the crowd and I'm fucked.
Yeah, it's a big place, mine. That is a big
Exactly.
fucking field. Yeah, like you see on the telly, it looks big when you're walking around there. I flew in that field. It's fucking massive, mate. That farm is ginormous.
Yeah, I wasn't going to take the risk.
Yeah, if you don't feel
It's a
comfortable,
bit
mate,
iffy.
don't feel comfortable. You know what I mean? It's my mates say like when they first went, like with your tent and that on the night, like anyone can wander in your tent. You know what I mean? You got thousands and thousands of people in the field. Like you can't really lock your tent. You can't lock a tent, can you? You know what I mean? Anyone can cut open the tent with a knife. There's any material in that.
It was a bit iffy because she was a sort of like one of these new age hippie type women. And I'd
Yeah.
actually come round to visit her daughter because I was getting on with her daughter really well. But when I went round that day,
All right.
her daughter
Yeah.
had gone out with some friends. I thought, oh shit, what am I supposed to do? Oh, you can come with me to Glastonbury. What?
Yeah, you can't really do that on the spur of the moment, can you? You've got to be prepared for
I
Glastonbury.
think she sort of, I mean, she was about 20 years older than me. I think she had some sort of crush on me or something. So
Oh,
I thought, yeah, that could have ended well.
like Maria then.
Behave.
He's gone quiet.
Me
Like
and Maria's
Maria's
the same
asleep.
age. We're both the same age, though.
Are you?
Yeah, same age. Would you believe it?
I didn't know that. I never knew that. I
Oh,
thought
there
Maria
you
was
go.
more
See,
my age.
She's old.
I
She's
thought Maria-
older than me by 3 weeks, give or take.
Oh, is that all? Is it? I didn't realise that.
Yeah.
You're younger than me, though, aren't you?
No, I'm older than you.
I always thought you was younger than me. I'm 49. How old are you then?
54. No,
Fucking hell! I thought you was younger than me. Sorry. I always thought Maria was my age, or just like 48 or something. I thought she was
Sorry, I'm a baby face. That's why.
You look young, Marie, yeah, but I thought you were a bit younger than me. I always thought Seven was like 30s. I always
Maria,
thought Seven was a lot younger than
Maria.
us.
Maria, who's Billy Face?
Me.
Billy Face. Billy Face. That's Captain Billy
Face?
Jack's brother, isn't it?
Oh,
Billy
God.
Face. Used to be a bank
Billy
robber.
Face.
Billy Face.
Me and 7 ways same age.
Perfect match then, Maria.
You speak for yourself.
I was just saying, you got so much in common, you two. You spend a lot of time together. You
Oh,
get on
hell
really
no.
well on that. Peter used to say this to me. He's like, they'll get together one day, Peter told me. I was like, yeah, I agree with you, Peter. It's gonna
We're
happen,
two
isn't it?
different. We're very two different people, two different cultures, sort of thing.
Well, you're
we
just in
clash
two
on-
different places in the world.
We
That's
do
the only
clash
difference.
about a lot of stuff.
That's a good thing, though, isn't it?
No,
That's a good thing as well.
arguments.
Yeah, but
Wait,
then
7
you
ways?
compromise. Yeah, go on,
What are
Maria.
you? Hell no,
You like-
hell no.
You like tennis,
was
don't
that?
you, Seven? You like tennis, don't you?
To be honest, tennis balls the shit out of me. I like watching the girls. That's about it.
Yeah, exactly. Not the sport. You like girls in tennis outfits,
Oh,
don't
the
you?
sport itself, I absolutely can't stand it.
It is a bit
boring.
boring. Like, yeah, I love playing tennis. I
7 ways
I can't
love
watch it.
badminton, not tennis.
He loves who?
No,
Badminton, not tennis.
Fucking hell.
Actually, I do like badminton. It was a fun game to play when I was younger.
Badminton's cool. I like badminton. I got to admit, I haven't done it for years, but it's
It's a good laugh.
good workout. Good workout, and it's slower than tennis. The way the cock.
Not
What's the
tennis,
word?
badminton.
Cock shut. Hang on, shuttlecock. Sorry.
Shuttlecock.
Yeah, it slows down in the air, doesn't it? With the feathers, it's
Yeah.
designed this like it's slower pace.
Well, I used to
Very-
love mashing up really up high into the end and watching the.
Oh, I love doing that.
It's funny as fuck.
Yeah, because the drop's so slow, isn't it? You can master that. You can literally master that and lob
It's
them
like
over.
it's like a miniature bomb coming down with feathers.
Yeah, exactly. That's exactly
But-
how it falls, isn't it? It's designed that way.
I wanted to put metal weight on the end, but they wouldn't let me.
You evil bastard. Fucking 3-inch nail in the end. Fucking right on the head. That'd be great, that would.
Yeah, one with
Billy,
spikes.
you're
Excellent
so
idea.
nice. Maria is the wrong gender for
Ah,
7
come on,
ways.
Billy. Ain't need for that. Don't
You
ever set
are,
the line,
Billy.
bro.
You're so nice,
Do it.
Billy.
Billy Jack, go fuck yourself. Fuck you.
Yeah.
You're the one sleeping with lady boys. Fuck you.
Mm. Yeah, Billy, that's the new rumor going around. That's what they're saying.
Okay, Billy doesn't want to join.
I'm not
I know.
surprised.
I reckon he's scared, Maria, personally. I think he's a bit
Why are
scared.
you scary with me, huh?
Because this
Billy?
is the
Why-
Up on this panel, we got the best of the trolls. I think he's a bit nervous about coming up. We ain't going to pick on you, Billy. Come on. We ain't going to pick on you,
Yeah,
bro.
I won't pick on you,
You
until you get
are-
up here.
Yeah, I ain't gonna waste my best material when you're down there. I'll wait till you get on the panel. Come up here. All right. I laughed my ass off.
He's
Billy,
just
I got up
laughing.
against the best of them. Billy
I
ain't
put
scared of
the
fucking
link
me. Well,
already. I sent it to you, the link, but you don't want to join here,
He
huh?
says he'll
Billy?
join. He'll join in the after chat party.
He's
Maria.
gonna wait. Yeah, he's got stuff to tell you, Murray, but he don't want to say it in public. But like, he loves you and he wants to marry you and spend the rest of his life with you, stuff like that.
And he's giving you $100.
Maria's
super chat
naughty
anyway.
laugh.
No.
Maria's naughty laugh. Where's Maria? Let's have a look at where's Maria. Where are you there, Maria? Put a camera on the
Come
minute, Maria.
on.
Have a look.
Come on na, Billy.
Come on
You.
now. Come on now, Jan.
We'll end it na soon.
She'll end it now just to get Billy up. It's 10 to 12. I guarantee, Peter, by 12, this stream's fucking done. I will
How
put
many-
mine on it right
How
now.
many times? How many times have I begged her to end it early? She says no, but as soon as Billy
Exactly.
Jack, oh, that's a different story.
7 every week for 3 hours. It's like, Maria, we ending yet? And she's like, another hour. And he's like, oh, for fuck's sake. Come on. Billy gets
6
it ended
hours.
straight away. Pay one
Favoritism.
ladyboy
Tell
child
ya.
support. His name is John Quinn. You
You're
shout about you
so
again today,
funny,
Billy.
huh, Billy?
You only pay one ladyboy child support. Yeah, okay. I just read that.
They two's never
Yeah.
going to get on, are they? They're never going to get on.
That
Come
is a
on, to
best
be
friend.
fair,
Best friend
JQ
with
pisses everyone off.
7 ways.
Hell no.
That's his specialty,
Yeah,
isn't
that
it?
is your
He's
best
good at it.
friend.
You've got to be good at something in life, to be fair. Got to be good at something.
Most of the time, it's just a beer talking.
To be fair, like what Peter said, because I think Peter was watching the background. He was good as goal today. I think he started having a beer after I left, but he was good as goal when I was out there. I had a good conversation with him today on a few subjects, to be fair.
Don't be scary, Billy. I will not interview or
Yeah,
interrogate
no
you.
interviews, Billy. We're not getting
Come up
anyone.
now, Billy.
No.
Yeah.
Just
She
a
won't glue you to the
very
hot seat until you sit on
few question.
You can hear her rustling the papers with the questions on in the background.
it. Yeah.
They're like a news report for the news stars. Dun, 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 dun. Where's that? Shuffling the papers. Question 1.
Straight to level 6, Maria.
I have a 100 question, Billy.
Oh, bless him. Can't keep him for 1 more hour.
What is this?
Good
Wow.
on you, brother. Good on you.
Wow, Billy. You're so
Keep 7 ways up there for 1 more hour. You fucker, Billy Jack.
Is that every hour? You're going to pay that much every hour? Keep it going, Maria. We can go through till fucking Monday. Make some money here.
Let me
Thank
let me
you,
think now.
Billy.
500
I will
500
post-
pesos.
I will
That's
post
about
that, Billy.
£7.50.
You know,
So that's about. There you go, Maria. You got your money now to make your $100.
yeah, that's almost a tenner. Yeah, that's almost a tenner.
That is for next month. 7
It's
ways.
about
not this
$7.50, which is about $9, something like that.
You
$8,
can buy some
$9.
packs, Maria.
Thank you, Billy.
Oh.
But you join here also in the panel.
Nah, she ain't gonna let you get away with it, Billy.
Yeah.
She wants both.
I will sing camel toe. Come on. It's
Wow.
for you, Billy. I will
There's an
sing
offer you
camel
can't
toe.
refuse.
Hang on, is Maria singing? I need to drop down a minute. I got fucking
Camel
shit to do here. Hang
toe.
on.
It's okay. Wait.
It's all right. We got
You
a
want the
mute
camel
button, Dave.
toe?
We're all right.
Is there a mute button? Where is it? Shimmy, I've never. Where is it?
Wait. I will sing camel toe for Billy.
Thanks, Billy. You fucking cunt.
Thank you.
Prick. Billy. Well, he was our friend, Billy. Motherfucker, I'll get you on Discord, bitch. I'll hunt you down, I'm telling you. I know where you are. I know where you're holidaying. I'll come for you. I'm booking a ticket now.
Oh, that's funny.
Wait, camel
That is
toe. Where's the
funny.
camel toe?
Oh, bless him.
Okay. Where's my
For
headset?
God's sake, you'll torture
Wait,
Peter.
I don't think Peter's aware yet. She's going to sing. I don't know if Peter's there.
Wait,
He's in for a
I will
shock when he
get
comes
my
back.
headset.
Someone warn Peter now. You don't want to walk into that. Come on, someone warn Peter. Someone
No.
message him in the background.
Let him come and join in the middle of the song.
That's
That'd be funny
cruel.
as hell.
Pass crawl. Come on. I'm doing that.
Come up.
That's like walking on Brett wanking. I'm not
Where's
doing
my
that shit.
headset?
Wow. Got this sight. Ooh.
You're getting the she's serious. She's getting the
Requested
inside
by
now.
Billy
Thanks, Billy.
Cameco.
Thanks, Billy. That's my best sarcastic voice,
Maria,
that
do
is.
you
Best thing, Dave, go and get a beer,
think
mate.
for
You'll need it to
fun
recover.
this no man can fit
I'm going to down a bottle of Jack Daniels before she
huge
starts. Lovely
viral
stuff.
viral channel?
Maria,
Yeah, viral, yeah.
do you
Saturday
chew
viral.
for fun? There's no money unless there's a huge viral channel. Okay.
Viral channel.
I thought you said, do you chew for fun then? I thought you said. I didn't know what you was reading. I was like, where's you reading that to?
Sorry, I was
Okay,
writing what
camel toe requested by Billy. Wake up, Big Peter. Wake up. I will sing for you.
Peter's run out of the house. He's halfway down the
Wake
road.
up, Billy. Peter.
Come on. Peter!
Peter's a load. He's a load to the kangaroos. He's
Come on,
gone.
Peter. If we got to suffer, Peter, you got to
Wake
listen
up,
to this.
wake up.
Come on.
Oh, hell no.
Hello. Yes, I will sing. Camel toe.
We hadn't heard Maria sing for a while, to be fair. We hadn't heard her
Yes.
sing for a
Just
while.
wait.
It's been months, to be
Just
honest.
for
We've done a real
fun,
good
so I
job
will
keeping
sing
the
for
lid
you.
on.
Where's the camel toe? Where are you? Billy is here now.
See all that good work you've
It's
done,
had to
Billy,
happen one
making.
day.
You know all the good work that Billy done making Brett stop rapping? Now he's reversed that shit tonight.
Okay,
He's
camel
literally
toe.
reversed it now. All that good work
Okay,
undone.
guys.
Here we go.
I will sing
Ladies
now.
and gentlemen,
This is requested by
make it sexy, Maria.
Billy.
Make it sexy for us. Come on.
Dave, we
I'm
can
a
sneak down the
sexy.
pub for a quickie.
You see, I'm
Let's
a
go.
sexy.
Get last orders in. Come on, quick.
I'm a sexy. Do you think I'm not a sexy?
No, you are sexy, Maria. That's what I'm saying. Put some sexiness on it. Come on.
Okay.
Here we go. Ah, look how sexy she is. Look, bless her.
Billy, Peter, wake up.
No.
It's your requested song.
But no. You got to have the
I
camera on,
know.
Maria. Maria, you can't
Oh,
sing without the
fuck.
camera on. Come on. Do it properly. Where we go?
You beautiful girl. And your pants are also tight. Wait, karaoke. Did you hear that? Wait,
No, we can hear that. Yeah, we can hear the music.
Yeah,
Maria,
we have
We
a
can hear it,
lyrics.
Maria. We can hear
I
it.
know-
She's just got to make the music
We have a
louder.
lyrics, right?
you need a karaoke one now. That sounds like the original.
Karaoke, wait, karaoke.
There's only one version of that song.
Why we have a lyrics karaoke? Wait, we have a clue.
Ask Billy. He got the link for the one without the words in it, and he sings the chorus. There's only one version that people can find.
Yeah, wait, this
Billy,
one.
can you post that up, Billy, in the chat box? The version that you sent to Heidi. You sent it to her, didn't you, originally?
We have a lyrics. I know that's this one.
What's that like? Even the same song? That's a different song.
It sounds like
Blue
something
line.
that Sinbad would sing.
Wait,
What, Sinbad off Brookside? Fucking hell.
camel toe. Where's your
Now you're
camel
going
toe
back.
karaoke?
The Brooks.
Yes, remember him? Sinbad the window cleaner.
Woot.
Hey,
Come on, Maria.
calm down.
Hey, calm down, lad. Calm down.
Mida.
On the movie. Here we go.
Yeah, oh my god, like, what's this? Karaoke,
It's a
but
song,
we have
Maria.
a lyric. No, karaoke. This is karaoke, but we have a lyrics.
Well, just sing over the lyrics. Nobody will notice.
Yeah, if you sing loud enough, Maria. I'll have a look for you now. Hang on.
Still.
I can't remember what site it is on, Maria. I should know by now.
No,
have a look.
we have a
It'll be real
karaoke.
nice.
We have a karaoke. There's no
There's
lyrics.
just one. There is only one version, Maria.
Send it to
Oh,
me, Billy. I will.
I'm looking now, Maria. Hang on. Is it the fanny pack one? No, hang on.
Yeah. This
What
is.
sort of songs are you looking for?
No, I just put camel toe, and it ain't even the right song. It's called Fanny Pack Camel Toe.
Camel
Bob-
toe, where
Bob
are
Rouge.
you?
Is it the Matt Rouge one? It might be. Hang on.
Karaoke.
No, that's got lyrics in as well. Zipper. I think it's Zipper Karaoke, Maria. Yeah, Maria, that one.
Mhm.
Do you want me to
Where?
post it in? Where do you want me to post it? In the public or in backstage? Where do you want it?
Wait.
I'll put
That
it in the
sounds inviting.
backstage. Where do you want it, Maria? I put it in the backstage, Maria.
Wait. I will open it. Just wait.
That version, Maria.
In the private.
Do you want it in the back, Maria, or in the front? Where do you want it?
Front?
He's
In
gonna
the
say
front.
if
You don't like it in the back. You don't like it in the back, then.
Wait. In the private.
If you put it in the
I
backstage, she might jump a little.
see for this. No, inappropriate for some. I cannot open.
Try that one. Oh, hang on. Where do you want me
No,
to post it
cannot.
then? Should I put it in the public then?
No, he
public.
cannot. She said this may be an inappropriate for some.
That's the version
reason.
that we use. It's got no lyrics in it, just a guitar. Acoustic guitar.
May kulay. What? This one. Wait, I will check this. This one.
There you go.
That's the one.
Okay. Yeah.
Now
this
all you
one.
need to do is sing on it, Maria.
That's the
Okay,
one
now
I posted up.
Yeah,
10
yeah,
minutes
yeah,
ago,
I
Maria.
heard now.
Freaking
Yes,
terrible
wait.
you are. Fuck's sake.
Yes. Okay.
Here we go then.
Billy, don't cover your ears.
.com.
I'm waiting for Brett's head to explode like a Martian.
Ah, it's gone
Oh,
by
yeah.
now, isn't it? It's definitely gone by now.
Mars attacks.
Did you hear that?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
You're a beautiful girl. And your pants are on you so tight. Wait, buddy, just stand this right. I can see it all.
We're going to be here all night.
Yep.
When you turn the beach, knees socky sweat. I see your pussy silhouette as I look at down below. I see your camel toe. You biscuit, you picky. I see your cleavage, your monkey, your matty. You hiding nothing, you coachy, your flapper. You showing up your snapper, you camel toe. It looks alright, so baby let it show. Looks like a big taco. I see your camel toe, mercy, madam, viola, your birdie can. I couldn't put a sideways sloppy Joe or a tuna casserole, baby, don't you know? I never thought I'd see so much of your anatomy. Your jeans are so tight. I'm learning psychology. I see your camel toe. Oh, you wanna love her, you addenda, a vagina, nothing could be finer. It's your beauty, it's fluffy, looking kind of puppy. Your camel toe, it looks alright, so baby let it show. Looks like a big taco. I see your camel toe, mercy, madam, viola, liberty, clam. Your biscuit, your privilege, I see your total cleavage, your monkey, your nappy, you waiting, hiding, nothing, your coochie, your flapper, you showing up your snapper, your camel toe, it looks alright, so baby let it show, looks like a big taco, I see your camel toe, ta-da-da. Thank
Yay!
you.
Well done, Maria. Well done. I think Billy's left. He went easily. Left ages ago. Told her.
Finally, we got there.
Thank
Yeah,
you,
yeah.
Billy.
Yeah,
It's
that's
your
awesome.
request.
I'm glad you've done that. Cause I
Maria's the only
Monkey.
person I know that can turn a small song into an extra play.
that song's a minute and 40 seconds long. We've been on
We
the half
want the
hour.
request
Half
back
hour.
in the chat.
God, welcome in, brother. Nice to have someone sensible on the panel at long last.
Oh, it's
Let
our
it
bud.
show.
Good brother.
Oh yeah.
Let it show.
Hello, dear sister Maria and brother Dave, Peter, and
Bravo.
You
Seven.
timed that well, bud. You timed it well because she just stopped singing.
You walked right in on Maria's beaver. You walked right
No,
in on Maria's
that's
beaver.
why that's why I
Monkey.
interrupt because Bud in the backstage.
Well, I like that song. That song reminds me of my ex-sister-in-law. I told Billy about her a long time ago. I said she looked like an 80s model.
Damn, bud. Nice.
Yeah,
Was that with the big hair, the 80s style hair and all that?
big blonde.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
like that look. Yeah, I like that look, man. The big hair in the 80s.
Yeah.
Thank
like a
you,
model.
Billy. I
Yes,
hope
I've got-
Ah,
everyone
Bud has been fighting
enjoyed
with a
for
snake.
my camel toe.
What's Bud been doing? Fighting with a snake? What's going on there?
He's been fighting with a snake.
How come? You got a snake on the farm? What's going on?
There was a daggone snake in my house the other day,
Oh
David.
shit! In the house?
Yes, I come around to get me some coffee, and beside
Yeah.
my refrigerator, I was thinking, "What is that?" And I had to go back and turn the light on, and
Yeah.
I saw the sucker. I thought, "Mother effer, that sucker's in my house."
He come straight in, did he? What
What
snake
you-
was it, Bud? What sort of snake? Dangerous one or?
It was just a chicken snake, a rat snake.
Oh, nothing dangerous then, not
That
poisonous.
is not dangerous.
Still
meat.
scares you, though. Still scares you, bud, doesn't it, when you're in the house?
I don't know. I'd have
Oh,
run for the hills. I'm telling you. I saw a picture of it, and I thought, "Fuck, I'm on messing with that."
Oh, any snake, mate. Yeah, I don't care if it's dangerous or not. I don't want that in my house, to be honest. Especially by the
yeah.
fridge. Yeah,
I
you can't
would not
put your
have
hand there, can
slept.
you?
I wouldn't have slept in my house if it would have
Say,
gone away.
yeah, but once you
I
lose
had
sight
to
of it,
get it out of there. I was shaking.
I don't blame you. No, I don't. They can all bite you, bro, innit? It might not be poisonous, but they can still bite you.
Exactly.
And if you're asleep,
Yeah.
you're let down, into you. If that gets in the bed, starts going out your legs and that. Imagine that. Oh, may
Oh
freak, mate.
yeah, because they're gonna want to find something warm to sleep next to.
Yeah, they might bite your talong, bud. They might bite your
Exactly.
talong.
Imagine that slivering in your bed at night and then bite your
Nah,
dick. Fuck it.
Trying to mate with your penis. You know what I mean? You don't want that shit going on in the middle of the night.
My gosh, yeah, that would be horrible. I've been worried about Billy though, because I heard he's losing like a quarter to 8 ounces of weight.
Is he? Billy's losing. Oh, what's that? What's that? Because he's not eating properly, is it? Or the travelling?
Look at what Billy said. Not
Not poisonous.
poison.
Not poisonous like Brett. Fucking hell.
Well,
Yeah.
I know what he's been doing, and he's wearing the hide off of something.
It's
He
probably all the
knows
sex.
what I mean.
Probably all the sex he's having. He's losing weight, is he? That's probably what's happening.
Oh, he's lost a shitloads by the heard of it.
That's probably what I'm talking about. The hide off of
None
his
of your
blinkety
wet
blank
blood.
blank.
Blinkety blank blank.
You're wet.
As long as he feels better
You're
for it. As long as he
what,
feels better for losing a bit of weight, bless him.
I
On the positive.
was worried about him. He called me or nothing, told me he's okay and still breathing.
Oh, come on, Billy. Come on. You got to keep in contact with your... I know you're enjoying yourself, but you got to keep in contact with the boys and that. Come on. Give Bud a phone call, man, or a message.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or send them a video of your latest conquest.
No, don't do that. No one wants to see that.
I'm Billy's little brother, and shoot,
Exactly, Bud.
I worry about the rascal. My gosh.
He's out in the big wide world, isn't he? We all worries about him, man.
Yeah.
I guess you were like Mark, Bud, didn't you? I guess you know already. You're close friends with Mark, aren't you? You're like Mark, boy. Well, that's fucking devastating, isn't it, mate? Absolutely fucking devastating.
Well, see, I don't really know what all burnt. The first time I heard it was just like, I thought it was the back porch, and then...
No, it's in the house, mate. He got a video, he uploaded videos today, he does a walk around the house. Yeah, it's fucking devastating, dude. Absolutely devastating, man.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
He did a video today, did you say?
Yeah, he's uploaded one only a few hours ago, like, because we was all asking him, like, what it looked like in the house, so he's done a walk around for us. Yeah, it's all fucked in there, mate. It's all fucked.
That's a complete rebuild.
Damage. Yeah, well, he said the structures, like, your main structure, but, like, obviously up to the stud wall, like, all the outside on that back end's fucking gone, mate. His possessions are fucked. He's lost so much.
Yeah, it's going to be a major paint rejob as well because of the smell into the wood.
Oh, everything, mate. Like he's like now they put and obviously because the fire brigade went in, they flooded all his basements flooded because of the water they used to put the fire out.
Yeah, he had a beautiful place there.
It was a lovely
I appreciate him letting me stay with him after we left from Billy's, and you know, we stayed there, and he made coffee every morning for me, and me and him, and we had it made.
Yeah. No, I really felt for Mark, man. We told him he's done it already. We told him like get a GoFundMe up. He done it yesterday on his community.
A GoFundMe what?
Yeah, you know, like GoFundMe, like collection. He's insured in that, but you know how long it takes, bud. You know how long it takes for them to get their finger out their ass.
Yeah, I do. Yeah, because
he's his sisters at the minute, and he bless him. He probably just wants to move back in.
I work for subcontractors. I was a subcontractor myself.
You know them, bud.
All right. Checkmarks community. It's the GoFundMe link there.
That's it. Yeah, that's it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you, Brother Peter.
Yeah,
I
all good.
I asked Mark, I said, I asked him something,
Mhm.
do you need money? And he said, yeah. And I thought, what?
No, that's
Is
not
it that
not like
bad?
Mark. God, yeah, you know how much pride Mark got. You know, I mean, like the times before we
Yeah.
were nagging him to give him some money for the stream, he never accepted it for 3 years, and now he knows like he's fucked. He's lost so much. My heart goes out to him, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, I really.
Mark's a great guy. I spent quite about a month, I guess, with him and Billy Jack.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, you lot,
It
you
was
boys, didn't you?
quite, yeah. And I picked Mark up, and then Mark drove from there to Billy Jack's.
Mhm.
He
Yeah,
took over the driving.
that's it.
Did you scare him that badly with your driving, bud?
Well, I was tired.
Yeah.
I mean, I'd rather work all day long as ride around. That's the way I always was with my boss man and everything. And I thought, I need to sleep if we're gonna ride around all day.
Of course you do. Yeah. Yeah.
Seven,
Hello.
I meant to send you a video. I had to go to the hospital yesterday.
Yeah, no worries, bud. I had a feeling you was going to be busy, so I didn't push the issue.
Everything all right,
Well,
bud? Everything okay?
Yeah, I just ate so much I thought I was gonna have to go have my stomach pumped.
Oh, bloody hell.
Oh,
Yeah, I had about 2 pounds of bacon and
you had the
breakfast
meat
bar and
Did you have the meat sweats?
lunch
Did you have the
bar.
Did you have the meat sweats? When you eat too
I don't-
much meat, you start sweating. You feel like you're gonna explode.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've had that before, bro. I've
I-
done that on state once.
Wow.
I
Yeah, you
had
start sweating like it's
steak-
fucking horrible. Seven, trust me, it's horrible. I done it at a barbecue once, stuffed me fucking face. Thought I was gonna die. Literally thought I was gonna die.
yeah, I had steak and gravy.
Yeah, touch wood, I've never had those symptoms, but it sounds awful.
It's your
eggs,
body can't break the meat. Your
mashed
stomach can't break
potatoes.
the meat down quick enough. It's stupid, man. Dumb, but we will do it.
Yeah, I've only really had sort of food poisoning twice. The first time was when I had a dodgy meat pizza from some
Right.
Turkish kebab pizza shop.
Yeah. Yeah, you
And
gotta be
I had
careful with
bad
that.
food
Poison
poisoning
that.
off it, and I was ill for 2 weeks. Severe allergies and everything off it.
Well, I ate for an hour, Seven. I ate 3 plates of food. I took pictures and everything else. I thought I need to send them 7.
What happened? Was there some bad meat amongst the food you eat?
No, it was delicious. That's why I ate too much.
Shocking, bud.
Say what?
Shocking. You eating too much. Who would have thought?
Yeah, I know.
What did the hospital do, bud? What did they give you like tablets or something? What did they do?
Oh, it's just you
gotta
go
wait
to
for it to come out.
go to Shoney's buffet, and I mean, I load up about 2 pounds of bacon on the plate and ask them to
That's white,
fix it crispy.
Yeah.
And then, I like my bacon crispy.
I like it like that. So it snaps. The bacon snaps. Yeah, I like it like that.
Yeah, because they always cook it like lamb dip. And then I just have at it with biscuits and gravy, and then steak and gravy, and eggs, scrambled eggs.
Bloody hell! No wonder
my.
no wonder you felt sick. Jesus Christ, bro. That's a
Oh,
lot of food.
yeah, 3 plates of it.
Yeah.
Oi.
I didn't go to the hospital, but like 3 days later, I had the worst stomach cramp. Seven, like really, I thought I was pregnant, and then I had a shit 3 days later. It was like shit in a bowling ball. I swear the meat wasn't even broke down. It just fried my ass. It was like a steak shit. It was. I was like, never doing that again. Never fucking.
Yeah,
doing
that's the
that
trouble
again.
you see with some meats. They're very fatty. So, of course, if you eat too much of them and go to the bog afterwards, your shit's floating. That's like you know
Yeah.
you've eaten too much fat.
No, it was. It was. Yeah, it didn't literally hit the bottom of the pan. It was literally fucking floating on the top where there's too much fat in
Exactly.
still in it.
Too
Yeah,
much
it's
fat
fucking horrible.
content. It's not good for you.
And your stomach acid can't break it down quick enough. It just can't do nothing. Like bacon.
Correct.
That's right. Bacon's the worst one out of all of them. To be fair, bacon's very fatty, isn't it?
Really?
Yeah.
I suppose if you buy streaky bacon, it's full of fat. But if you buy the proper cuts without the fat attached
the
to
lean.
it, it's all right.
You mean
yeah,
the
the
lean?
lean.
Yeah, but imagine that's but look at the amount Bud had. That's like you going to Asda and buying the packet of bacons. What's that? 10 slices. Imagine
Oh
if
god,
you
yeah.
Imagine if you sat there and ate 10, 20 packets, mate. Like that's how you know how you'd feel then. You'd feel
Oh,
like
you're asking for
dying.
trouble because that stuff's got
Yeah, you'd be
lines of fat between the
sweating.
streaks.
Yeah, your body's like, oh, what the fuck? This is a meat overload. Like you will sweat. You'll feel like you're gonna throw up shit at the same time. It won't come out. It's a ball in your stomach at that point, just congealed.
Yeah, that plate was thick as I filled it up as tall as a cigarette pack is wide.
Fuck hell, bloody hell,
Fucking hell,
bro.
bud. You ain't even that big. You ain't even that big, are you? To like height-wise, that's way too much for you.
Well, Brother Billy sent me eat before at an Asian restaurant. He said, I can eat more than him. I said,
well, you do.
You got a big appetite. Yeah, you got a big appetite then. But we got little
What do you
tummies,
eat?
bud.
Are you sure you haven't got Filipino blood?
I
Yeah, have you got
might.
Olu legs? Have you got Olu legs, bud? Like the Filipinos? Maybe it's all going down there.
I may. I don't know, but I didn't eat last night. I didn't have to eat today.
You won't have to eat for the next week, I couldn't imagine. You won't have to eat forever.
Yeah, I ate plenty for 3 or 4 days.
Yeah, because your stomach's it's going to take
I'm
a
not
while for that.
surprised.
Yeah, until that passes through, mate.
The best
They
thing
can't
for
really
you
give
to
you anything, can
best
they?
thing for you, bud, is from now on, just for the next few days, eat boiled rice and just some vegetables.
He won't eat, mate. You can't eat. You won't be able to eat at all. Trust me.
Yeah, but he needs to eat something. So the best thing to do is boiled rice because that will soak up stuff.
He can't eat the boiled rice. It's not good for diabetes.
Yeah, and carbs as well. You don't want to be that'll bloat you out. Like his stomach's literally. I bet your stomach looks like you're pregnant, bud. At the minute, I bet you're bloated.
What about brown rice? Would that be any good for him, Peter?
No carbs, mate. No.
Wild rice. Apparently, wild rice.
Yeah, I've heard that. Yeah, I've heard that. Only a little bit. He'd have a little fucking handful. Like you wouldn't be able to eat nothing, Seven, for days and days, like until that comes out.
Yeah.
Honestly.
I've got to eat some mashed potatoes and eggs if I get hungry.
Yeah, potatoes are good.
Potatoes, potatoes are nice.
Yeah, mashed potatoes is good because it's all mashed down.
Yeah.
According to Google, wild rice does the opposite of what white rice does. It actually aids in the production of insulin, where white rice turns into pure sugar.
Yeah.
So go figure, man.
Oh, yeah, I know it for a fact because I've seen my blood sugar at, 1 hour after eating and then the next morning. It jacks it up. But I don't regularly eat that because,
It's not good.
yeah.
I just managed to get some Icon wheat from Bulgaria, which apparently is the original wheat that everything else is based on.
Never
And it's a hell of a lot. Yeah, it's the original wheat, but it's actually healthy for you. Where wheat, the wheat we have now, not so much.
Oh,
nobody. What is it? Gluten. It's people are gluten intolerant. They eat Icon wheat. They have no.
They can't eat in it. My mate's missus is like that. That's the only rice she can eat.
Yeah.
She got to buy all gluten-free bread and all that. Like in the supermarket, you got a little tiny shelf, haven't you, Seven? It's expensive as fuck, man. She pays like £5 a loaf.
The only
Like a quid.
the only other thing I can suggest, Bud, is get what we would call a root mash. It's basically vegetables like carrots and parsnips and other vegetables, and you make it into a mash that looks like mashed
Oh, you
potato.
smash it. Yeah, you just turn it into a paste.
Yeah, that's really
that's
good
a
for
way.
you because it's all vegetable.
And that'll pass through as well. That'll pass through.
Oh
We
yeah,
call it root mash.
I've got all kinds of mixed vegetables, and
There you go. Mash it down in a bowl.
Yeah, make it so it looks like mashed potato, but it's obviously all vegetables.
Yeah, you've got a mash tool, aren't you, for the kitchen? Bud, you know what I'm saying?
Well, yeah,
It's a good combination.
I was talking to a British Filipina, and I asked her, why do they eat mashed peas? And she said,
mushy peas.
It's great. And I said,
amazing, man.
well, why would you want to have to wash an extra dish? Because you're going to have to chew them up and mash them up anyway.
They put gravy with it, Bud. They have it with gravy on potato and that, and it's lush, isn't it? You get that in the chip shops, mushy peas. It's a sludge. Yeah, the beans are like literally hammered to a pulp. You pour it over chips and stuff like that, but a lot of people put gravy on top as well.
Apparently,
really nice,
apparently, when they make mushy peas, it alters the taste of the peas, so they taste slightly different. I don't know how true that is.
No, it does taste different. I love peas. I love peas, like garden peas, like small peas, big peas, runner beans in that. But yeah, when you mash it down, it does taste completely different. You are right. Must be due to the air mix, I suppose.
Yeah, see, I grow those 3 foot long green beans. I love those.
That's the runner, in it. We call them runner over here. The ones in the pod, you mean?
Asian.
Yeah.
You look at your history, mushy peas are basically reconstituted dried peas. Yeah, you store them up over winter and shit.
Yeah.
And you cook the shit out of them until they turn into mush. That's where they started from.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And
I didn't know that.
Sweet potato will be perfect for you.
Well, see, here in America, my granny always grew sweet potatoes, and I grew some. I forget if it's one.
Okay, they haven't been modified. They're natural. They're the original crop. So sweet potato.
They're huge.
Story.
No, you're on about the big ones. Yeah, you're on about
most of our peas are all processed or marrow fat. That's the
we have
really got.
Yeah, ours are in a tin and that. I like the little tiny sweet peas. That's the ones I like. They're beautiful. They are. That's
sweet peas poisonous.
No, they're not. Fuck, I've been eating them all fucking my life. I like poisonous.
I can't eat them.
The little green ones. Not the
Mark
green ones.
told me about a 15-pea soup.
You might call them something different, Peter, over there.
I'm talking about sweet pea, the flour.
Yeah, that's the flour. Yeah, I'm on about green peas, little tiny. We got marrow, which are like baked beans. They're that size. They're quite big, about the size of the end of your finger.
You like your baby peas.
That's it. Yeah, we call them sweet peas over here though. They're tiny, absolutely tiny, but they're so juicy. Do you like them, Seven, or not?
I can't eat peas.
Oh, you don't eat any of them? Oh,
no, anything with a shell on it, I can't eat because the moment it hits the back of my throat, I want to throw up.
Oh, you got I got you. You got a gag reflex, have you?
Yeah, I can't eat anything with a shell on it.
Oh shit, that's not good.
Never been able to since I was a kid.
Oh really?
My brother said
as soon as the shell of the pea hits the back of my throat, it's like. Bleh.
You wouldn't be no good with a cock in your mouth then.
Oh yeah.
There's no shit on a cock.
I don't know how to fucking take. I don't know how to fucking take that, you wanker.
Seven, what are you gonna say? That's crazy.
Brett can get right down his throat. He's like, Brett, he fucking right down, man. Right down to his fucking chest.
No, I would gag. For years, I couldn't eat apples with the skin on. I had to peel the apple skin off.
Okay.
What's that? Because it's touching and it makes you want to heave. Is that what you mean?
I mean now I've got a sort of like a tolerance now where I can eat the shell a little bit, but not that much.
Oh, you built up but it's like if you stick your finger. When you want to throw up, what do? You stick your finger and you touch the back of your throat, don't you? And it instantly makes you. That's your gag reflex doing that. When you been drinking.
No,
too much
Billy
in his
Jack, I
bag.
don't fucking drink golden showers, you fucker.
Drinks
What's
it,
he
R.
trying to
Kelly.
say about me?
Fucking R. Kelly, innit? R. Kelly
Billy.
7.
What's he trying to
Brother
say
Billy.
I am?
Brother Billy, what you picking on Brother Seven for? He's a
I
good
think he's
boy.
been in the sun too long, seriously.
I've been in the sun too long.
Yeah.
We need to bring him back.
Time to come home, Billy. Time to come home.
Yeah, he needs to come back. He needs to be reconditioned.
We programmed
Brother
him.
Brother Billy, I sent you a voice message and Seven I did you too. I think I did Peter also.
Nah, I got nothing.
Oh, okay.
No.
What was that on? What was that on Facebook? Bud?
Yeah, where I was worried about
Facebook.
Billy Jack.
Yeah. Oh, fuck
Yeah.
Billy Jack. He'd be all right. He'd be all right, Billy Jack. He's big enough to look after himself, isn't he?
You showed me the snake. You sent me the video about the snake,
Oh yeah.
and I said, "Looks like chicken food."
Yeah.
Chop it up, innit? Yeah, how did you get out then, Bud? Did you grab out and pull it out the kitchen? How did you get out?
I
caught
grabbed
it in a
that
snake
gun
trap,
board
didn't you?
and the machete,
How did you
and
trap?
I
How did you
was
trap?
going to get that sucker out, or I was going to shoot the floor. I didn't care to tear a hole in my floor. I can fix that. I
grab the towel, haven't you?
didn't
You
want
got
to
to
sleep
put 'em
in
in
the
a sack.
same house as a snake.
No, I don't blame you. Yeah, you got to grab them by the tail and then have a sack and just stick them straight in the sack and then take them outside and release them then. That's what you're supposed to do, isn't it?
Oh, yeah. Well, I slick it in the box. Yeah.
In
That
a box,
sucker
yeah, box is all right, yeah.
climbed out like crazy.
No, I don't blame you. I don't want to sneak in my house.
Yeah, you
creeping around.
caught it in
Tigers are bad, man.
like a rat trap, didn't you, bud?
Yeah.
A mouse trap or rat trap?
Oh, what, a
Yeah,
clamper?
mousetrap. Yeah,
What,
it got
oh,
his
it
head in
clamped,
the
did it?
mousetrap.
Oh, you probably killed it then, didn't you?
Well, it was following the mice. scene.
Oh, it's eating. Oh, fuck me. Fuck that then. Should I want a python? It's like a fucking python.
Wait,
I saw a picture of it. I would have run for the hills. I'm telling you, I'd have been gone. You want to
Oh,
see
was that
my
big,
ass for
was it?
dust?
Oh, it was a big
It
ass.
was,
Fucking
it
big.
was thick. It was thick, Dave. It was thick as a. It was
Oh, I
thicker than a pack of cigarettes. I'll tell you.
Oh, that big. I would have rang up Animal Rescue and got they to come in and deal with that then. I wouldn't do it myself. Not that.
Billy,
Over a meter long.
Okay, for Billy, you need to keep us posted to make sure you're still alive. We don't want to have to wait 6 months to find out like we had to do with Happy Pappy.
Yeah.
January 16th, Happy Dave died.
Oh, Lordy. The happy
Wow.
pancake.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that was my mom's birthday. What a coincidence.
January 16th, and it's now what? June 29th.
Lordy. I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Just goes to show, doesn't it, really, how people don't find out stuff until like months later.
Yeah.
Yeah, they go off a lot. You never know. Well, that's the thing with online, isn't it? If they're not checking in, they go
Yeah, and
missing.
the other
You don't
reason
know what happens to them.
Somebody found the notification.
Hmm.
That's it. Nobody contacted us because Dave was pretty much lived with his cats.
Well, yeah, if you live on your own, you'll never hear again, would you?
No,
Thing
hell,
is, if-
man, it took months before my niece told me my sister was dead.
Well, imagine if you passed away, it ain't as if, like, even if your family knew you went online all the time, it ain't as if your family's going to come on and announce it to us anyway, are they? Come on. They're not going to do that.
My boy, one of my boys might. One of my
You'd
boys
hope,
might.
you'd hope to think so. You'd hope to think, but it ain't a thing you'd ask,
No.
is it? You're not going to say to your family, if I die, go online and tell them I'm dead. You wouldn't.
He'll
you
go
wouldn't do
through
that
my
anyway.
messenger. He'll go
Yeah.
through my messenger.
Yeah. Well, you'd have to turn up for the party, Peter. If you die, you'd have someone would have to attend on your behalf.
Oh, hell yeah. Dude, that little shit's been waiting on that bloody Glenfiddich for years.
That ball. He's waiting in the wings. You said that before. He's waiting for that vintage ball.
Dude, he wanted to crack into it when he was, 14 or 15. I'm sitting there going, no, it's not.
He's twiddling his thumbs there, Seven. He's twiddling his thumbs. Every time Peter walks out the stairs, he's got his thumbs twiddling.
Shit, yeah. He brings up occasionally just to make sure, brings up my voice to make sure I'm still kicking.
We get a phone call off IKEA when Brett dies. We get a phone call off IKEA. The manager rings up. I expect.
Yeah, you're right.
Trying to employ our manny, filling his job in that.
How's our mommy doing? I haven't seen him in a long time.
Who, Brett? He's still about, mate. Still about.
I'm on it.
I was worried the other day, bud. I've been messaging him at no answer, and then someone checked his Facebook the other day. He's joined Homeland Security, mate. Apparently.
Yeah, apparently somebody else worked for FBI overseas. FBI is that the FBI doesn't do overseas.
That's only America, isn't it? Yeah, that's American. Yeah, they didn't get that fact.
So it's gone from CIA to FBI. Now CIA do overseas.
I've got a video where my cousin's husband, he retired from the FBI, and he said, if you want a bunch of guys in black visit you tomorrow, put that video out today. And I said, no thanks. I said, I've had that video for a year already.
Oh, really?
Yes.
What we should do on our channels, bro, we should make a video, like if we pass on, we should have a video prepared.
Well, it was something coming down out of the sky, not making the sound, and it was just hovering.
What was that then?
I don't know, but it was just hovering, and
maybe the Air Force secret plane or something. You never know, do you? With your Air Force, they're always tested over there, bud, in America.
Well, it was right there. I don't know. I don't know what it was, but I said I've had it over a year, but I ain't gonna put it on the internet.
No, I know what you mean. Yeah, I know what you mean. Never know, do you? Never know if it's a UFO or not. To be fair, a lot of secret stuff going on.
Yeah,
could be Amazon's new delivery service testing. They've been testing, haven't they, in America? Apparently, the new drones.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
That they've been doing that for about a year now. What I read anyway. They're quite quiet as well. These drones are quite quiet. What they're using.
Yeah.
I'm waiting for them to bring out the gun from the bottom of the drone so they go, pick up your parcel, you bastard!
Well, that'd be the next thing, wouldn't it? The police would be using it. They're already camera, and they're like for rescuing that, and the police use it, don't they? Guns would be the next thing, Peter, guaranteed. They can carry a gun now.
When they had the big COVID thing, they actually had drones over from Western Australia.
Oh, what, to check to see if people were out and about breaking the curfew, you mean?
Flying over the parks, telling people.
Oh, I've seen that on the news. Yeah, with a megaphone, like with an intercom. Yeah, I've seen that. I actually seen it on BBC One News. Australia were using them. Telling people to stay indoors and that, go back to your homes and that. We never got that far, did we, Seven?
Get inside. This is a lockdown.
Yeah.
What have I missed?
Peter was saying, you know, during COVID, Australia, they had like drones going up with like tannoy systems on, telling the public to telling the public to return to their homes and that, like you're on curfew. Yeah, we never had that far, to be fair.
You weren't far off.
That was in Western Australia.
Yeah.
That was in Western Australia. In Victoria, in Melbourne, they're pretty much locked down for 2 years.
Oh yeah,
that was the worst place. Yeah, that was the worst in the world, from what I'm told.
Chris lives there, doesn't he? Chris S. Victoria. He told me that as well. 18 months. 18 months they weren't allowed. Well, emergencies. Peter, he told me emergencies only.
Yeah, most of the Australians live down in Victoria. John Quinn's in Victoria. Chef Jack's in Victoria.
Yeah.
There's a Scott guy that's in Victoria.
That explains a lot.
All the wankers together. Seven, all the wankers together. Well, apart, I love Chris S, man. Chris S is awesome, man.
Yeah,
he's a good guy. Chris, man. Yeah, he's awesome. I love our Chris. Yeah, I don't class him as an Australian. He's English, in my opinion. He's an English guy.
I got a friend that's half Filipino. He looks just like Enrique Iglesias.
Oh, what, the singer?
Really?
Yeah.
He's a good-looking guy, isn't he, Enrique?
Yeah.
Good looking guy, man. Great
Julio,
voice.
Julio double glazes.
That was his dad, wasn't it? That was his.
Mhm.
Got his talent from his dad, didn't he? Yeah, a good family for singing voices, man.
Yeah, I need to get him on a
I
video.
can be your hero, baby. That was a good
Good
song,
song.
that was, wasn't it? Yeah,
Yeah.
good song, man. Sean used to sing that to me all the time.
I absolutely love the video. Do you know
I
who's
can
in the
be
video?
your camel, baby. Yeah, the video's beautiful, man. Yeah, it's good, like a story, isn't it?
It's had the American actor Mickey Rooney.
That's it. He was
Oh,
in
sorry,
it. Yeah,
Mickey Rourke.
the one who was in the wrestler and that. Yeah, great actor, man.
No. He was the
What name?
Mickey Rourke. He was in that film Wild Orchids and a few other B movies.
Oh, the erotic film.
He had the
Ah.
bad acne scarring. He used to have it. Now he's had all the laser surgery and that he's got super smooth skin.
Was he in the wrestler as well? I thought he was in that film, the wrestler. Or have I got them?
No, Mickey Rourke.
That's the other guy. Ah, that's yeah, and that other guy. He was in Expendables as well, wasn't he? He was like the dude, and he.
Yeah, that was like Mickey Rourke.
I
Because
get
he
it
had the talent for
confused.
playing the bad parts really well.
He looks like a baddie, doesn't he?
Exactly. He
Yeah.
can play any gangster role perfectly.
Yeah, he's just got that look. He ain't got. He got the voice as well, and he got that.
He doesn't even have to say nothing. He just looks at you, and he looks the part.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he looks a tough son of a bitch. I'll give him that. Looks a bit like Billy Jack. Looks like Billy Jack, doesn't he?
He could be his brother. You never know.
His gay brother. Billy's his gay brother, I think. Is Billy still
I'm not
there?
laughing. Billy, I'm not laughing.
Billy's gone. Billy's gone anyway. I can take the piss out of him now. He's gone now anyway. He's come
He
up for the
said he
after
was
show, hasn't
waiting.
he?
Exactly. He said he was waiting for the after show.
Yeah. Ever heard of that before, Bud? Ever heard about that before? Someone waiting to the after show? Won't come on the main show, but they come on the after show?
Yeah.
He's only waiting to see Maria's bits. That's what he's waiting for. We ain't stupid, Billy. Come
Yeah,
on.
I used to do that until I got booted.
I should do that.
I've heard that before. Zelensky. He wasn't invited to the main show. He had to wait for the party afterwards.
Zelensky. Under the table.
Yeah. Peter, I've had about 7 or 8 limbs break out of my pear trees.
Ooh.
Where they're weighed down.
Oh shit!
They're going straight up, and that's I know that you need to let them go left or right.
Oh, I got you. Yeah.
90 degrees, but they're down, and it's plumb full.
But control your cock.
Yeah.
Sounds like he's in the Philippines.
My
yeah, it
cocks
does sound
are
like it's in the
uncontrolled.
Philippines. Chickens
I've
running
got-
out on the floor.
I've had cocks in the Philippines before.
I bet you have.
Don't say that, Bud. I just kicked that night, Bud. That was a mistake you made there. I'm fucking using that. One.
Sammy Chavez?
Who said Sammy Chavez? Oi, who said that then? Fuck's sake.
My friend, he told me he went to the Manila Slasher event, bought some of our roosters.
Yeah.
And so we've got roosters in there, and he said he never expected anybody to ask him to sign an autograph. I said, well, next daggum time you go, I said, bring me with you.
Yeah,
Shoot,
take you over
I
there.
didn't know you was going.
Oh, you would enjoy that, Bud. You'd like that, man.
Yeah.
Do you know what I was finding funny? You know when you're watching like the Filipino streams where they live on a farm, Peter? Like they're in the sticks? And they got a few shacks around and they got like the animals running free. You always got like the woman's always doing the stream, but in the background is usually the husband or the son. They like walk past a chicken and just kick it. I always find that hilarious, personally. They're like, get the fuck out of the way, like, you know what I mean? As if it's normal. Yeah, I don't say it's a bad thing. I'm not bringing out to say it's a bad thing, cruelly. Like, it's a chicken at the end of the day. It can take a boot. Not like Eva over next door. I mean, like, just give it a little boot. Like, get out of the fucking way. That always makes me laugh giggle when I see that shit.
It's good to But it's very good that you wash your hands after you've had a pee, okay?
Yeah, definitely. Hygiene, brother. Hygiene.
Yeah.
Definitely, mate.
When
And
did
don't
I
piss
say
on your
that?
shoes. Don't piss on your own shoes as well. That's not a good thing.
Yeah.
Oh, I hate that when it splatters back at you.
That's terrible, isn't it? When you get the
Yeah.
toilet seat. Yeah, fuck that.
Well,
Especially when you've got shorts on, it goes on your knees. That's
I-
fucking horrible, that is.
If I
Well,
go out in public, that's the first thing I do. I wash my hands when I
You
get
gotta-
back home.
Yeah, you got in a public toilet. I don't even like touching the door hand on the way out the door.
That's
even
one of
after
the
you wash
worst
your
things
hands.
about going to a
Yeah.
public toilet is when you go to wash your hands afterwards and the cold water tap has got a massive.
It's like Niagara Falls. You're covered.
Yeah,
aren't
and
you?
he covers all your crotch area and it looks like you just pissed yourself.
Yeah, when you walk out the main door, it was like, look, he's pissed himself. He can't use the toilet properly. That is funny, that is.
And you say to people, "Oh, it was the cold water tap did this." Yeah, sure it did.
It's these taps, you know, these stupid taps that you push down on the top and it only lasts
That's
for
the
like 10.
one.
But it's like the pressure's like fucking 5 million. Like whoever designed these taps is a fucking idiot. Like it's like Niagara
Oh
Falls.
no,
literally,
that was
in
done
5
on
seconds.
purpose because they knew full well it was going to blast all over your crotch area.
You didn't even get to the soap in time. You're fucking soaked, just like gonna have a swimming pool, literally.
And you walking out, you're shaking your leg and say, "Look at that fucker just pissed himself, little bastard."
You always get the bloke, you know, the drying machine. They're always congregating,
Yeah.
like 4 of them around there with like wet trousers, trying to dry themselves before they leave. Fucking always, you always get out of the seaside over. You always get out of the
That's
seaside.
true. So I was in supermarkets as well. Funny that.
That's it. Habit
Oh,
some people got.
We've lost someone.
Oh, drop down then.
Bud.
Is that Bud? Bud, oh, Bud drop down, isn't he?
Bud.
Signal, maybe a signal, I suppose.
Mm.
Maybe that snake's come back.
Oh, I don't see that. Fuck that. Imagine seeing that snake behind the fridge. Fuck that shit.
Oh, he sent me the pictures and the video, and seriously, I shit myself. I said, "No way, I'm going near that fucking thing."
Nah, we don't really get them over 70, but in the country, you might
Thankfully,
see
no.
one.
I mean, the biggest snake we've got is the adder, and even that's nothing.
Yeah, I don't honestly think I've seen a snake in the wild over here. I've seen like slow worms, but I don't really class that as a snake. Do you know what I mean?
I've never seen one, to be honest. Never
No,
seen a
not
snake
in-
in this country.
Yeah, and I go to the fields a lot. Do you know what I mean? Out in the country, I never see them. You won't see them in suburbia unless it's a pet that someone's shoved down the toilet. You hear stories, don't you? Pythons in that, in the sewage systems. And they
My
come
mum
up.
got bitten by a snake once when she was on Dartmoor in like the 70s.
Oh, really?
Yeah, bit her
fucking hell.
ankle. So
Oh, shit. I suppose they've all been evolution. I suppose they've all been eaten by birds and picked up by now, haven't they? Over
God
here.
knows. I've never seen one in the wild.
No, nor me. It's got to be rare in England. It's got to be. And we ain't got that many anyway, have we? Nothing poison. There's only one poisonous one, and they're one of the adders.
It is
apparently.
the adder. Apparently,
Yeah,
you've
that's
got
the
to
only
stay,
poisonous.
stay at the long grass.
That's
They'll
it.
love
Yeah.
you. Yeah.
Yeah. They always go in damp areas, don't they? Generally, shade and damp. They're not
Yeah,
known
it's
for going out in direct
It's
sunlight. They
shady
go out
areas so
quick.
they don't overheat or something. I don't know.
Yeah, because of their skin in it. When they
Yeah.
shed their skin or whatever.
Yeah, I remember that
Bud's
story.
got
my
eaten
old
by a
dear told me.
snake.
He's back.
He's back. Wonder how his
Uh-oh,
pond's
he's
doing.
trouble.
There he is.
Oh, yeah.
How's your pond doing, Bud?
It's great.
Yeah, you still got your fishes in there? You still got your fish in there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
your garden
meant to
doing
get my throw net out the other day.
All right.
But I was going to show you my pear trees. The pears are just
Oh, I love pears.
breaking down.
Yeah, but what you saying about
Yeah, I usually like a
The-
pear too, but not the fruit kind.
There's so many on them. The limbs are hanging down to the ground.
Oh, they're heavy. The branch, yeah, they pull the branches down. You're supposed to pick them off at that stage, mind, Bud.
Yeah,
You got
they're-
to pick
well,
them when they're
they're
juicy.
small,
They go up. They go
but-
like sandy. They go gritty, don't they? After a while, like when they've been on the branch too long, you got to get them at the right time. Sounds like
Yeah,
they're right.
usually
sounds like they're right
September.
You got a ladder? Get a ladder and just start picking them off. Put them in a little bucket. That's what you want to do.
Oh yeah, I can get them. And
Oh, they can still grow a bit
2
more, Lou,
liter
but
bottle.
yeah, they're not. I don't think they're ripe yet by the looks of it. What do you say,
Yeah,
Peter? They're not ripe yet, are they? Bit
they're
longer, I guess.
small.
No, they're
They'd be
fine.
very sour. If you ate that now, that'd be sour as hell. That ain't ready yet. You got another good couple of probably a month or two on them, I'd imagine. Let's start going yellowy.
Yep.
Yeah, like that. Let's start going yellowy from green.
Yeah, and see, there's about 8 limbs broke.
Yeah, I can see them snap. Yeah, the weight.
Yeah, there's a couple on the other side that's big limbs, but they're not. I told my brother, I said, we need to train them to grow 90 degrees from the tree.
Is the branches actually snap though, bud? Because the water won't be going through the branches otherwise. So, have you had a lot of rain this year? Or have you had a dry season?
Right there is a big one. That's big.
That's a big branch. Yeah, it's hard to do with that. Like that fitness of branch, hard to do. Like with our grow, like once they bud, you got like you can support them with sticks and that, but you can't do that with a tree, obviously. Fuck me, I'll snap clean off. Look at that.
Yeah.
Fucking hell.
Well,
Yeah,
I took some of the ones that just broke off or right at ready.
You need to keep
and
them
put them in the pond.
Yeah, you got to
that
keep
way-
them.
Yeah, Peter's right, bud. Peter's right.
So when that's finished fruiting, cut the branches by half.
Prune them, mate. Prune them down. Like,
yeah,
because that colour, I just looked at the branch for a snap. That colour ain't right, mine. That ain't healthy.
Yeah.
The further right the branch
Green.
goes, like Peter said, the water's not getting that far down to the fruit. So literally, the branches are dying off. That's why they're snapping as well. So easy.
Oh, they're just too long and heavy.
Yeah,
got
But
to
it's
be-
pointless picking the fruit if it's not ripe, innit? You're just going to bin it all. That's the problem.
We've had too much water.
You've been oversoaked, yeah.
It's got a shitload of
And,
nice and yeah, look at it.
I was going to say, the grind looks fine there. I don't know how hard to grind. It looks fine to me, by my eyes.
Look, what's happened is the pears have just gone, beauty, I'm just going to grow shitloads of fruit. And the
Who's
branches
there,
are too heavy.
Billy?
Uh-oh, he's trouble.
Ah, here we go. Fucking hell.
Is that,
Hello.
is that
Hello.
trouble? My brother Billy?
Hello.
What's up, ladies and gents?
Welcome in, Brett.
Brad.
Brett?
Look at Brett. What the fuck? Brett's here. Are you Billy? You good brother?
What's going on, guys? Girls? Ladies, gents?
He's chatting to you, Seven. He said girl. Chatting to you, mate.
Oi.
Wee. Just chilling on Saturday, bruv. Just chilling on Saturday. Shooting the breeze.
Did you get my message, Brother Billy? On your
No,
e-bike?
I haven't logged into, I logged in to send someone else a message. I haven't checked any of my messages.
Okay.
You know what?
I sent you a message.
I will definitely check it today. I'm getting ready to go hot in the shower and maybe go have some breakfast. And, maybe go to the Val Mall and see what they got. So I'm just going to go, adventure around town today.
You sound different, Billy.
Yeah.
You sound different than normal. You sound gayer for some reason. I don't know why.
Well, thank you.
Well, thank you. I fucking voice said, thank you.
Thank you, Sissy Coy.
You enjoying yourself, bruv? Having the time of your life out there?
I'm having a blast.
I'm glad to hear that, man. I'm really glad to hear that. Glad you're having fun, dude.
Is that Billy Jack or Liberace has just joined the panel.
Liberace.
You know what? Hey, I'm having trouble with this laptop. It's like, you know, when I plug it, I think my battery charge is going out. You know, like if you unplug your laptop, how your screen gets dim?
Yeah.
Okay, well, it's going dim, bright, dim, bright. And I'm looking at my charger, and the green light is going on and off, on and off.
Oh, that's what's that,
that's
Peter?
a
Power
Brand new
socket.
charger, I
That's a
thought,
connection
well,
problem with the cable.
Sounds like your
No,
power socket.
it's Philippines Power. They have
Oh
to have
yeah, the voltage. Yeah, it could be the voltage, right?
All right, most places buy power conditioners to make it level. The
Mhm.
power in the
I
Philippines
got,
is
well,
dodgy
I
as
got
fuck.
one.
Oh, you got one of them, have you, Billy?
I got one. I got plugged in to the US
Oh,
side.
so there's a constant current
Yeah.
going through.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
and that's
got
what's
something.
going to
Either
happen.
that is your you know the power
But
lead
it
plug
could-
in.
it
It'd be
could
that
be-
big
it could be-
voltage. Steady soldering. Take it to a shop. They solder it for you, bro.
That's either a power cable problem or an intermittent power supply.
Or too
Yeah.
much gay porn. Sometimes you get with gay porn as well.
Yeah, it's either the power supply. Yeah,
It's
midget
the
porn.
power, man.
Midget porn. I knew you was going to say midget porn.
Oh, my brother don't watch that gay stuff.
Yeah,
Hey,
no,
but
your
I'm not
power-
know, but I did meet up with Ronald. I met up with
Oh,
Ronald
okay,
and Tim
cool.
Dizak. We had lunch at Kokomo's in Kansas City.
Oh right. Yeah.
Yeah, Ronald's a nice guy. I like him.
Who is
Yeah.
Ronald?
Yeah,
Who's
he's
that
cool.
Ronald?
Ronald,
The professor.
Professor's a great guy.
Oh, I've never met him. I've heard of him. I haven't met him though.
Yeah, the professor.
He is
Yeah, I've heard that name. I've heard that name.
Yeah, that's Ronald.
Oh yeah, I don't know him.
I had lunch with him and Tim Dizak. I'm
That's
supposed
nice.
to do it again, but then I don't know. You know, time flies, man. You know, you forget about time. The next I know I had to go to the valve.
Yeah, you're also on the move, Billy, ain't you? You've got a lot of places to see, haven't you?
Yeah, well, you know, there's other people you know, that I met, you know, other people in Kansas City,
Mhm.
and you know, people from Australia, people from England. And,
Yeah.
I met one guy from Norway. That guy was a character.
Oh really?
Yeah, he's like 35. He got retired. I think he's kind of young to retire. He's still that the guy that hit me in the car.
Oh.
You know.
One Ken
But
was it? One Ken,
you know, he's a character. He's like a street millionaire. He's like, oh, no, it wasn't good. But,
No, it definitely wasn't Kenji.
But
Oh,
he's,
fuck no.
Ken's
he's like
a
a
nice
2 week
guy,
man.
man.
2 week
Yeah,
man. As soon as he got paid, he went out bar hopping.
Oh, spent all his money in a few days. Yeah.
Spent half of his fucking shit in one night.
Fuck, you got a
And I met
budget,
him,
haven't
he was
you?
broke. He's like, I wait 4 days. He goes, I'm broke, this and that. So we were sitting at 7-Eleven. I bought him a few Red Horses, give him a pack of cigarettes. We bullshitted. And
Oh, fair play, Jim.
and I see why he was broke. Because as soon as he got a paycheck, he went hog wild, man.
Yeah, some people can't manage their money. You get that in the UK where they get paid. They get paid on a Friday, it's done by Sunday, and then they're moaning all weekend.
Yeah.
Yeah. Got to make it last, haven't you? Got to make it last, man.
Yeah, unless you got an endless pit of it, you know.
Exactly, Billy. Yeah, exactly that. So, who have you met off YouTube then, Billy, so far? Who have you caught up with?
Well, Ami, Hart,
Hmm?
my
Anyone else in our
Hong Kong
community?
Explorer. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hart Gasper, Hong Kong, Explorer, Ami, Tim Dizak,
Did you meet up with Yads? Are you planning on meeting up with Yads? Or you go in that area? Or?
Mick Fisher,
Yeah, yeah.
Devin,
Oh, you met up with
Don
quite a
G.
few of them then. Oh,
Oh, yeah.
nice. That's good.
Oh, yeah.
And I met up with a few that's in the Kaya YouTubers. I met a few of them.
Oh, they got a big UK following, haven't they, Pattaya? Thailand.
Yeah,
They got-
Yeah.
yeah, the Brits love that. Yeah, they love that place. My mates
I'm
used
not
to go there every year.
surprised.
Yeah, well, yeah, a lot of them go for that one reason, but it is the place to go in Thailand, to be honest.
It is.
place
It's the
to go.
playground Sin City.
Yeah, exactly. It's the party town, isn't it?
Yeah.
Literally.
Get away with all sorts of shit over there.
They're big into their weed, isn't they? Now Thailand, they're big into their weed, man.
Yeah, they got massive problems now.
Well, it's legal now, isn't it? Yeah, so like it's gone fucking mental.
They're outlawing it. They're outlawing it back though.
I heard that, Billy. Yeah, yeah. We had a load sent over from there a few months back, like when it first legalized. Like it's so easy to get it brought over from there. It's insane. Up to America. What was Vietnam like, Billy? Did you enjoy that?
What? Oh, Vietnam was great. I wish.
That's where I want to go.
I was
Yeah, if I
in
do.
the Philippines. I wish I had stayed one more month in Vietnam. I kind of regret coming here so soon. But I'm kind of glad I did because I got a respiratory infection and.
Oh, did you? Oh, fuck.
Well, yeah. The first time I was here, I was sick for a good 3 weeks. I mean, bad. It was. I mean, I had to go to Mcnay to go to a hospital specialist because damn near turned into pneumonia.
Yeah, because our immune system ain't worth to the stuff over there. Yeah, it's
He is
sick. I imagine.
Western pneumonia shot where I left, and the doctor said, doctor said your version of pneumonia, ours version is different.
Oh, completely, mate. I'd imagine. Yeah, it's so much stronger over there. Fucking hell. Oh, I'm glad you was alright then.
So, like I said, my first trip to the Philippines, if it wasn't for Hong Kong and Four and Art Gas for slowing me down, and I wrote that song. I got two mother hens, right?
Yeah.
It was so true, man. They were nagging at me.
Yeah, people on each shoulder.
Drinking too much. Stop.
Ah, they were mothering you.
Quit looking at that girl.
You got it in stereo.
They were.
Oh, imagine that double nagging.
They were slowing me down. In America, we'd be calling it cock blocking, you know.
Yeah, cock blocking. Yeah, exactly that. Yeah.
I had to behave myself.
They're only looking out for you, Billy. They're only looking out. They're
Oh
trying
yeah,
to
you know
protect
what?
you.
Hey, I'll tell you what. Them are two sweet grenades. You know what? I'd give them the world. They're amazing. I really enjoyed the time with them.
I think you when you meet them in person, you meet the real person. Like, you know, I mean, there's a bit of persona online, isn't there? Do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Everyone protects herself online. You know what I mean, so you don't get the 100% true. You get most of it, but you don't get the true. And then when you meet them like that, then you see the genuine person without the stress of social media and that, which is a good thing, man.
Well, I'm not gonna mention any names, but I got another thing. She is just so adorable. Oh my god, she might be eating herself down.
Oh, really? Yeah. Oh, that's nice.
Yeah. She is adorable.
You're on about Maria, aren't you? You're about Maria?
Maria's alright, but she's too mean to me.
She's too mean to me. That's true. That is true. I hope she's asleep. She's gone to sleep still.
Yes.
Oh, fucking hell.
here.
Wait, hang on. Uh-oh. Rewind.
I am not sleeping. I'm preparing my things.
Billy was just saying how sweet you are, Maria. Just saying how sweet you were.
Yes, I'm here, Billy. Thank you for your being
I'm
again.
too old for you, Maria. I'm just too old for you.
Aww.
I cannot. It's not clear. What did you say?
He said he's too old for you, Maria. Do you like older men?
It doesn't matter as long as he accepts who I am.
Exactly, Maria. Exactly that. The age is just a number, isn't it? At the end of the day, as long as you're compatible, it doesn't really matter, does it?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, as long as that's compatible to each other.
Yeah.
Just a number, you know, Billy.
Hmm.
But I don't like a younger.
Oh, you don't like the younger ones?
I'm
No,
as
Maria?
comfortable.
No. Too
I'm as
mature?
comfortable that. Oh, yeah, mature.
What's the cut-off age then, Maria?
Why? Why, Billy? Huh?
What's the youngest you'll go out with? Average. What's the youngest age you'll go out with? 40?
Something like that, but I don't like
Yeah.
more than younger.
You
No,
don't want
I'm not.
you don't want 20-year-old, do you? You don't want 20s like I wouldn't imagine.
Of course, no, I don't like.
No.
I'm not a mama sang.
A mama son.
Sugar mama.
Sugar
Sugar
mama. Sugar mama.
Yeah.
Ah, it's not
Right,
for everyone, is
Billy?
it?
I don't know. I see you pimping out 7 Ways and Peter all the time.
Are you
Yeah.
jealous now, Billy?
She's so mean to me, Billy. Pimps me out every
Are you
week.
jealous now, Billy?
That's what pimps do, Seven. That's what they're always mean. Pimps, they're always mean.
Don't
People in all their-
worry.
My
Come
phone
out,
got
come
charged.
out.
My phone got charged.
I have all of you, you know?
Got all of you. We're Maria's stable. Maria's the
Not
pimp. We're
only
stable.
one, not only Peter, not only 7 Ways. I have a Billy, I have a Dave, I have a
Yeah.
Brad. See?
Yeah. We're all in the stable.
That's why people, some girl said, I have so many boyfriends. Of
You
course,
know,
I
there's
have so many.
There's someone jealous in the chat box when you were saying that,
Wow,
Maria. Be
jelly,
careful what you're
jelly.
saying. Oh, there'll be jealousy
Jelly,
tomorrow.
jelly,
Maria
yeah.
and her stable of men. Oh, that's all you'll hear tomorrow online.
Yeah,
Welcome to
that's
Maria's
right.
bar live stream.
You know what? Now that Maria said that,
7 Ways? Are you starting again a bully, huh?
I can see Brett put his lotion and his toilet paper away after he.
Oh, the sandpaper.
Oh.
Fucking sandpaper.
That is in number 1.
That's rough.
Yeah, that is rough. Like his dick. Sorry.
Okay, continue, guys.
Alright.
I will prepare
Hurry
my
up.
things because today is swimming day.
I thought you was going to
Actually,
church.
Oh.
Maria, I thought you was going to church today. Sunday, Mike. Get your ass to
Later,
church.
no, but
Reason
today
I come out is just to say hello.
we're going
I'm getting ready to go.
swimming pool.
Hop
Oh,
in
no
the
worries, Billy.
shower,
No worries. Nice to have you up, brother.
Then we're going shopping.
Ah, you going out shopping to go to the
One
mall?
say hello,
Okay, I will
one
close
bye.
my cam or else somebody will
Yeah, we're
jealous
gonna
of
check.
me.
We're gonna check out the mall. Then
That's
we're
cool.
gonna check out maybe some other markets and shit. I just want to see Delos out here. So
Oh, I got you. Yeah. Yeah, I know.
Good idea.
Yeah. You just wanted to check in with Maria, didn't you? Make sure she's all right.
I just want to
7 Ways. Billy is sending
anyway.
a super chat. How about you? Huh?
Oh, here,
Oh,
here
don't
she
you
goes.
start.
Here she goes.
Uh-oh.
He works hard all week. He needs his money. 7.
You have 7
Don't
Ways.
spend that
Be
stuff.
nice.
She must think I'm mega rich or something.
Yeah, she thinks everyone in the UK is like, why does everyone think everyone's rich in the UK? We fucking ain't.
You
We're
don't
struggling
have a
over.
shame to Billy.
I don't think
Billy said
everybody.
it
I don't
already.
think everybody in the UK is rich. Only you, David, and 7 Ways.
It's cost of living, mate. It's there. Like, where every country is it getting it, isn't it, in a minute?
We are being
Everything's gone up.
squeezed for every penny, I tell
Yeah.
you. There's nothing
Oh,
left.
yeah.
London
our
is
government.
rich country. Right, Dave?
Well, I wouldn't.
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
I
Well,
would
sort
agree
of.
with that.
I don't know. Well, sort of. It ain't
Yeah.
that rich over, Maria. Honestly, it's not that rich. There's a lot more rich countries in Europe and that in here.
Rich country.
I don't know. I don't know anymore. What would you say out of 7? I wouldn't really agree with that anymore.
Nah. We've
Well,
lost
well,
our
Maria.
status.
To be fair, the 5% rich are
Yes,
getting richer.
you
The rest of us
agree,
are getting
7
poorer.
Ways.
We're getting poorer, and the rich are getting richer, Maria. That's the problem.
Yeah, every day Asda, how come you are poor?
It's quite cheap at Asda, mine, Maria. I'll let you know that. Like I shop at Asda because it's cheap. I can't afford Tesco. Too expensive.
Maria, my secret is I only buy a few items at a time. That's why I can
He-
go every day.
He does it clever. He gets it, and he probably gets the deals, don't you, 7? They do good deals at Asda. don't they?
Occasionally, I'll get the odd deal here and there, but it's not very
3 for
often I've seen
2s,
anything.
isn't it?
Wait, guys.
Yeah.
I
By
do
the
that,
way,
mate. I do
before
that.
anything else,
Hmm?
I will interview Billy. Billy,
Yeah, there we go. Yeah,
are
this will be
you
good.
ready now?
Yeah, I'm ready. Go ahead.
I'm ready.
Okay.
Bring it on. Bring it on.
Where are you going, Billy?
Inquisition.
Call out, Pierre. Question 1.
Level
Here we go.
6.
Billy, come back.
Level, not yet. Hang on,
Billy,
not level
come back.
6.
My gulay.
Oh, you've scared him
Billy,
off.
come back.
oh,
Billy, come back. My gulay, Billy.
man, what have you done? We took 2
I
hours to
was
get him out. You
laughing,
just scared him off in 10 minutes. What the
No.
fuck? Look at you laugh at yourself.
Ready to step down.
Yeah, Billy's not
Michael.
daft. He's gone. As soon as you mentioned
He's
hot
like,
seat, he's
he's
gone.
like, I'm off to the mall. I'm off to the mall, people.
Come up na, Billy. Good timing.
Yeah, good timing. Yeah, right.
Come up na, Billy.
Good
Oy,
timing.
may gulay, Billy. Come up na.
He ain't silly, is he? He ain't
Come
silly.
back.
Belled out. Right, have to move on. You're going to have to interview Bud then. You have to interview Bud then. Back up.
Come back, Billy.
Question one,
May
Bud. Question one.
gulay. No. Buy all. No. Come back.
Take care. Be safe, man. Be safe, Billy. Have fun, brother. Have fun.
Yeah, take care, Billy.
May
Enjoy
gulay,
yourself.
Billy. No, I'm not start. Come up, Billy.
Too late. You had your chance, Maria.
Well,
No.
you should have went easy on him, Maria. You jumped straight into her then.
Come back na, Billy.
Aw.
Oy.
I want to go to the markets with him. I want to go over there and market, see what they got over there, man.
Come up na, Billy. Very short interview.
Yeah, ain't gonna be short though, is it? It's not gonna be short. Come on.
There is no such thing as a short interview with Maria.
Same as when Maria says she's doing a short stream. It's never fucking short. Come on. Never short.
Billy, oy. Why you
Billy,
step
oy.
down?
Billy, come back.
Oy, come up na.
Come back now.
Very
busy
short
man.
interview. Just only few question. Come up na. Come back.
He's a wise man. He got later. He said it. He
I
went
said,
again.
start, and then, okay. You are, Billy, Why you
She's gonna do that to all of us now, Seven. She'll go around the panel now. She'll do it to Peter, then me, then you, then Bud. That'll be the way to end the
Do
stream.
you, know,
Just get-
do you know what Maria reminds me of? She reminds me of that Dick Emery character, the old woman who was chasing after the blokes. Come back, young man. Come back, young man. I need you. I need you.
Come back. Yeah, I remember that character. That was a great
Oy,
character.
come back now, Billy. Oy.
Unsubscribe now. He got shit to do. That man's going. He's going to the mall. He's going to the markets.
That's how do I take back my SuperChat.
That's Brett. That's Brett. You know how to do it.
Yeah, he's an expert at that.
Got to file a complaint with the bank, can't you? I think that's the way you do it.
Come
Bloody
back
Brett and
now,
his
oy,
charge back.
Billy.
Charge back now. Charge back.
Are you ready to meet up with... Who's that?
Who's that, Maria?
Who's that, the girl?
Which one?
No.
Who's that?
Peter's like, no.
Yeah,
Peter's
Maria.
like, stop back. No, Maria, don't go there, Maria. Don't go there, Maria.
Private. That's private, Maria.
Yeah,
That's-
some things don't need to be said. On the
No.
no.
It's, what do you call this? Wish.
Stop making stories.
I'm not yet
When are you gonna
finished.
meet-
My
Yeah,
gulay.
we'll change it to Wishy.
Ah,
When are you
what
going to
what
when are you going to meet up
happened?
with Wishy?
Yeah, change it to wishes.
Wishy.
Yeah, we'll
What
sponsor him if he
yeah.
goes with
I'm
Wishy.
fucking serious.
Sponsor him.
I'm fucking serious. Wishy, I'm not yet finished.
Watch
my
it.
daddy.
He said, I'm fucking serious. He's saying. Don't upset
Yeah.
Billy.
Watch it, Maria. I'm fucking serious.
You know it when he says that. You know he's being serious. Then.
Oh my gulay. Billy,
put
I'm
his foot
scared
down.
now. Billy, I'm scared.
Maria,
My
Maria,
gulay.
I'm scared.
Yeah, I'm scared.
You've hit a sore point there, Maria. Don't go there.
Just joke, Billy. Come
Yeah, we're
on.
messing with you, bro. Take care, man. Take care. Be safe
Come
out
on, Billy. You know me.
there. Stop stirring
Yeah.
it, Maria. Stop stirring it.
You've even chased the other way now.
Bud's had enough. But
I'm asking with Billy.
Yeah,
Wishy.
actually, it's David.
Maria's loving this. I started this shit off, Peter. I know I did. I didn't mean to go this far, though. I didn't think it was going to go this far.
Yeah, Bud was starting to worry he was going to get the 3rd degree, so he's buggered off.
That's because I
What
said he's getting
happened?
interviewed next,
What
isn't he?
happened? Brad, we have a snake again?
I was joking, bud. It's all right. She's not going to interview, bro. Come back up. It's all good. Come back up here. You're safe.
Don't worry, I'll be nice, bud. Come on.
Next
come
week.
back.
Next week we're interviewing you. There you go. There's a huge wish
la,
there.
la.
There's a huge
Uy,
wish.
Wishy!
go.
We can interview huge wish. Get huge wish up on it. We can interview huge wish.
Oh my God! Speaking of the
Guys,
dog beers,
Wishy, Marie, Billy is not here, so you come up, be Wishy. I will integrate.
You have to fill in
with
for
you.
Billy. Huge wish. You have to come up for the
you're-
interview.
You're,
Come on
yeah. Maria says yes.
Oh, that's very
Please sausage.
that's coincidental,
No.
isn't it?
Actually, that is a 5
Free
sausage.
messages. Free sausages.
Have you
That is
noticed
a
that
5
coincidence
sausage.
there? Maybe Billy
Wishy.
is already there with Wishy.
I never thought like
I
that.
think so.
Yeah.
Ooh, connecting.
I think you could be right there, Peter. That was pretty quick. How quick she come in there.
How did you know that, Peter?
Ask her if she's going to the. Ask her if she's going to the mall in a minute.
I know nothing, Maria. I'm just making assumptions.
You're just thinking.
That's
You're
the best
so
thing to do on
smart.
YouTube. Make assumptions. That's the best way of doing YouTube.
Smart, Peter.
I think he's on to something there. I think he's on to something there. They could be going to the mall. They could be off to the
Now
mall.
she's
in a
in the
minute.
chat. Well, now she's in the chat. He's gone.
Don't be
Ooh.
scared. Come back na, bad. Billy.
They could be sharing the same phone, Peter. You can't use two people on the same phone at the same time, can you? You could be on to something there.
Yeah.
Kit 7 thinking about it now.
yeah,
How
I'm just
about
putting
you?
2 and 2 together here.
Yeah, coming up with 4.
Wishy, are you ready now to meet up with Billy?
Yeah, when are you going to meet Billy? You meet Billy. Billy for coffee.
That is number 1, always 7.
Ah,
Oh,
There we
number
go.
1's Brett, but
See?
number 2, you just only number 2. Sorry, 7 ways.
oh, you're
It's
number 2.
okay.
Kevin,
We
that's
know Brett is number 1 simp on YouTube. We accept that.
good.
You are number 2.
Oh yeah, we've seen evidence of that.
Destina.
She's having breakfast. She's having
I'm
breakfast
having
with Billy.
breakfast. Enjoy your breakfast.
And that's it. What's that? What's that song? That song. Breakfast at Billy's, not Tiffany's. And she said, "What about breakfast at Billy's?" Ah,
Breakfast at Wishes. That sounds more
breakfast at
regal.
Wishes. Yeah, breakfast at Wishes.
Billy, where na you? Wishy is here na.
He's pretending he ain't there anymore. He's there. He's pretending he ain't there. He's hiding in the background.
I'm be nice na, Billy. Come up.
Come on, Billy, nah. Come on, Billy, nah.
Come up na, Billy.
No, Billy said he's going to the mall
Don't
and then
be
going to the
upset
market.
na.
Hmm.
I'm just joking.
We're only messing about. We're only joking.
Where na
about.
you, Billy?
Billy.
Billy.
Why didn't we interview 7 then?
I have nothing to tell.
Why?
Are you sure?
Why you was
sure?
speechless?
Ah,
Why? Wishy's here.
Well, I
I
think
have I have no secrets. Nah.
to be
I-
fair, me and
thought
Peter's
you
already
have a
been interviewed, haven't we?
question
Me and Peter's already
with
been
me.
interviewed. It's pointless
Have you?
interviewing me and Peter.
When
Yeah,
did she
I've
interview
been
you then?
years ago, and Peter got interviewed at the same time, near enough. So it's only you on this panel that ain't been
Ooh.
interviewed.
Pretty lady.
Yeah. I had to swerve that for the last 3 years.
That's what I'm wondering. You come up here every week. How have you not been interviewed yet? That's weird.
Yeah, I'm smart. That's why.
Yeah, you've got out of it, haven't you? You've got out of it.
Really?
Yeah,
You're
what
smart
I did,
with the
I
ways?
sneaked round
Oh,
to
you should have
Maria's and I
said that in
tore up
front of
the
Maria.
question
Really?
sheets.
You just said that in front of Maria. That was dangerous. That was the wrong thing to say. At this
Really?
moment in
Really?
time.
7 ways?
I tore up
should've-
the question sheets. She got nothing on me.
He shoved them down the toilet and flushed them. She got backups, mate. She
Billy.
got backups.
Where na you?
Billy's meeting a new pretty lady. Ah, here we go.
Ooh. Who's
Spill
the
the beans.
little lady?
Who
Oh,
is
so
it?
so she's not meeting you. Okay.
That's a bit mean. Fucking
How
hell.
did you know that, 7 ways?
Yeah, you don't know that, do you? They could be together right now having breakfast. No, you.
That's a possibility. I can't rule that out.
I don't. Where is Billy in the Philippines at me? He never actually said, did he?
No, he didn't say where he is.
No.
So
I thought,
he's been
Peter,
very
we have a
cagey.
question with Wishy. Peter.
Peter's
why-
saying out of it. Peter's gone quiet. Peter's like, Oh, I'm staying out of this shit.
Come on now, Peter.
Coffee time. I can only make a coffee a minute. Hang on. Get the fuck out of here.
Wish is saying that, Peter.
Yeah, I need to go to the outdoor to buy more beer.
Yeah, more beer. Hang on, it's 12:15 at night. Who the fuck sells beer at 12:15 at night? Oh, the
It's
garage.
1:15. It's 1:15. You missed
I'm
it.
sorry, I thought that said 12:15 then. I was like, fuck my eyes are. Garage, I suppose. 24-hour
It's
garage
all
you can
right.
get there.
So you've got another 6 hours to go. You'll be fine.
Oh, I'm not waiting that long. No, I got to be up tomorrow morning. It's Sunday. I got to go to church in the morning. I ain't fucking hanging about on there all night.
You
Been
don't
on
go
there
to
5
church,
hours.
do you?
Huh?
You
Yeah, I
don't
like
go to
robbing the.
church.
Yeah, I like
You're a
robbing the
Catholic?
cars. No, I robbed the cars in the car park when they
What
were having the
is the
service.
question?
Oh,
Like,
yeah,
crazy.
good call.
Golly, they got an
Peter,
hour. They got an hour to be to the car.
Wishy, we're starting now. Where is the
She
question?
wants to know the question, Peter.
Peter, come on now.
Where is he? What happened to Peter? He's gone.
He's
No.
legged it.
He's just
He's just writing some
Speak
questions
to-
saying, you wish. Hang on, there he is. Here he is.
Hang on. Why am I going to ask any questions? I don't give a shit.
Is there anything? You said you had a question for you, Wisher. What was that about?
I didn't.
Yes, you have a question. Wishy is
Sorry,
here
that-
now.
Oh, that was Seven, not you. Sorry, that wasn't you. Was that Seven said that?
I haven't got no
Me.
questions. What do I want to know?
Wishy, 7 ways we have a question. Who is your boyfriend right now?
We already
That's
know
a
it's
bit-
Brett.
That's a bit personal. You can't ask someone that on a public. You can't be doing that, Maria. That's a bit forward.
Yes. Wishy is a
She might not want to answer that. She might not
what
want
you
to
call
answer that.
this? Wishy is famous, remember?
Is she? Well, I didn't know that.
She might not want to tell you she's dating though. She might not want to
Wishy
announce
in the
that.
house.
There she is.
Oh.
You're fine. Seven shitting himself now.
Hello. Hi.
He's trouble.
Welcome in, you wish. Welcome in.
Hey.
Hello. Hi.
Hey.
Hello.
Wishy, we have a question 7 ways. Come on,
No, I
7
don't.
ways.
What did you want to ask her, Seven?
Yes.
Yeah.
It's
What is the
now.
question? I'm gonna type though. I am doing something here.
Okay.
It's morning in the Philippines.
Yeah,
And it's
8:17 a.m.
Yeah, it's raining also. So what is it? The question?
Seven got a question. I don't know what was it, Seven?
I ain't got a
Really?
bloody clue what the question was.
I think he said, "Can you get Mice's telephone number?" He asked earlier. I said, "Ask
Oh,
her."
yeah.
Okay,
you
here's
get-
the thing. So here's the thing. I would like to clarify everything, right?
Peter,
Okay,
why
go
you
on.
Oh, here we
gone?
go.
Go on.
My goodness,
Wow.
why? Peter?
My gulay, Peter, is scary na.
I think he doesn't like me after the panel. No worries, I'm only here for a 2 minutes because we are noisy here in the morning, guys.
Okay, no worries.
Yeah. What? Who wants my number? Brett? Who want my? Who said? Who want my number? Where is your number 1, Brett? Ooh la la. Guys, I don't know what is the reason. I hate Brett so much. What's wrong with Brett? Really, I don't see any wrong with Brett unless he's too much debating, but he's pretty nice.
Did you just say that?
I even made Billy Jack good boy yesterday. Did you see Billy Jack? Ooh la la. He turns out a good gentleman yesterday.
He is a gentleman, Billy Jack. He messes
Yeah,
about.
Billy Jack
but he's a
he's one of the
gentleman.
good ones. And you're right
Yeah,
about Brett.
Yeah,
He's always pulling one off over you.
Yeah, that's
Why
true.
everyone is gone? Why?
Where did Peter go? Peter, like,
Why everyone is
never seen anyone
scary
Lisa
with
It's because
Probably.
Wishy come on panel, he's legged it.
What they
Yeah.
did?
Am I watching the live stream? I need to step down then.
Oh, that's weird.
Come on, boys. Be naughty. It's okay.
Be naughty about
It's
what?
rare for Wishy to come up in the panel, though.
That's true. Yeah, that is true. Ask her what you want now, Seven. She's up here. What did you
I
want?
haven't got a clue what I haven't got a clue what to ask her because I don't normally.
What do you want from me? You sound like you are from Glasgow. Are you
How
from
about-
Glasgow?
How about this
Glasgow?
my
Scottish.
question, Wishy?
I sound like
That is
what?
coming from 7 ways.
Glasgow, Scottish.
Okay, what is your
topic for
question?
today.
See you,
My topic for
Jimmy. See you, Jimmy.
My topic
Maria
for
had a
today.
question. Maria had a question for you, you'd wish, earlier.
Yeah,
Okay,
that
what
is
is the
the
question?
topic.
Ask her
Why do
again, Maria.
some? Why do some
Ooh la la, he put
YouTube
suit on. Peter, you look so handsome. Ooh la la.
hosts keep
Okay.
calling for
I got a
cheap
question.
super chat?
Here
I
we
have a
go.
Too much
question.
handsome. Very handsome,
Which
Peter,
one?
huh?
Which one of you bastards hacked my internet? It just went poof.
Oh, that's why you dropped bang, was it? You were internet faded
Yeah.
out. Oh,
I just
I
had
thought it was
to.
bad typing. Oh, right. I didn't know why you dropped bang then. Oh,
Yeah.
bad
What is the
internet.
question? Pardon?
Who hacked my internet? Billy?
Not me.
Maria. Probably
Not guilty.
Maria. No, Maria. It's probably Maria.
No,
Actually.
it's not me.
Can you hear the chicken? Cuckoo.
No, there's no nothing.
No, that's just you. We can hear you.
What was your question,
Seven
Maria?
ways.
Maria, you had a question earlier. You asked who you was
Yeah.
dating.
Why
That's what you
do
said.
some
Pardon, Peter,
YouTube
do you want to propose
hosts
me?
keep? No, this
Seven,
is
you
the
got-
question, Wishy.
One at a time,
Just
for
wait,
God's
just
sake.
wait.
You're
Hang
doing
on.
my ears in.
Yeah, this interview, one at a time speak. Maria, go on, take over, Maria.
Okay.
we
Why
go.
do some YouTube hosts
Peter
keep
laughing.
falling for the cheap super chat bribery?
Well, that's a good
What
question.
is that?
The title.
What is that?
You'd wish. See the title on the stream?
Suhol.
See the title
Ah,
on the
super chat
Bakit
at the
yung mga
suhol.
YouTuber?
Mhm.
Yes,
Okay.
Suhol.
I
Bribery.
think it depends how you bring your channel. It depends how you created it. Yeah, it depends how you use those, because some people using those super chat to control your channel, but it depends how you bring it. But in my own side, you must be wise on, don't give them a damn shit, even though they're giving you a super chat. But if they're ruining your besties, just let them go. They don't deserve that, and your
Yeah.
channel don't deserve that.
Well done, Wishy. That's the first truest thing I've heard you say from your panel.
Good point. Yeah, good point, man.
Now I hear chickens.
Yeah, that's why I have a new rules actually now in my channel. Actually, before, as you've seen, I'm so open to all the trolls. That's what I've said last today. If you come here just to bully, if you come here just to say nonsense, just stay away. Don't give it a chat, because I don't like to see like ruining some good conversation up in the panel. Wishy starting to create a beautiful community actually, and I'm so proud of myself that I get rid some of the trolls, and I was really regret of having a relationship with the trolls, and it would never happen again. So when you say Wishy wanted someone, yes, I seen that there's a lot of nice people in my new community, and I'm so proud of it.
Oh,
That's
good. I'll have to
good.
come back and upset the
Wow.
balance again.
That's we send 7 over now. You said that.
I'm just gonna send a message to John. Okay, Whiskey.
We send John over. You'd wish. We send John Quinn over next stream. Is that all right?
No, John Quinn's already tired. John Quinn never space in my channel anymore because he's really
No.
racist. I can't take him anymore because he's too much foodie. If bashing me, I forgive him twice, three times is no more. I don't like it.
Is that
I
when
don't
he's
like
drink-
You're learning.
Is that when he's drinking? You'd wish. You mean when he's drinking?
Wishy,
Yeah.
just now you know.
Yeah, like you know what? I am so open-minded, as you see it, Dre. I've always been trying to build up in the panel of John Quinn, and I'm so happy. I am really liking the company. But when I already told him he was banned in my channel was for 3 months, but he did it again. So he did it again. I need to get rid of him. I'm sorry for that one, but I just wanted my peace.
That's fair. Yeah, that's fair. If he's
Well
causing
done.
trouble, yeah, you got to get rid of the troublemakers. Otherwise, your stream won't last.
The man is not. There's no respect to the woman. Always.
Yeah.
Well,
People rude, always rude. There's nothing changed.
To be fair, Maria, when he's not drinking, John's a nice guy, but we all know when the devil gets the better of him when he is drinking. You don't know which John's going to show up,
I
do
don't
you?
think so, Dave.
I know you've had
Dave.
history with John, Maria. I know what you're saying. I was there. I get you.
You know that.
Most of the women have had history with John.
That's why I don't agree with Peter. I don't mind if he has a go at me, you, and Seven. We're men and we can deal with that. But I don't agree with a man attacking a woman. That doesn't fly in my eyes. I don't agree with that at all. Sorry, but
Totally
that's
agree, Dave.
Yeah, like we're all gentlemen, and we wouldn't go out of our way
Guys,
to
any
attack.
question? Because I need to go take a bath. Any question you wanted to throw on me?
Any more, Maria? Any more questions?
Oh,
Me?
great. Show
How
video.
about you?
Is Billy in the bath? That's what I got. Is Billy in the bath?
I don't know. I'm hearing roosters. I'm thinking Bud's in the background.
Bud's there in the bath with a rooster.
Right
Yeah.
here. Can you hear the voice? That's really
Yeah,
nicely.
we heard your rooster.
Are you in the bath now?
No, I'm going to take a
Oh,
bath if you're
sorry.
done.
Oh,
Billy's
right.
asking a question.
I think,
No,
yeah.
I
unless
can't
Maria
hear that
got
big
any more-
clock anywhere.
Drake, reminded.
By the way, Wishy, thank you for joining the party.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
I appreciate
I
that.
appreciate that. Yeah.
Much love,
Thank
Titi
you.
Koy and the gentleman, Dre, Peter, and Seven Way. I'll
Okay,
see you
thank
guys
you.
around.
Happy weekend. Have a
Yeah,
nice
enjoy your
day.
weekend. Enjoy your weekend, you twitch.
Cheers.
Where's Bud? Why a scary
Bud
Bud?
ran off because he thought he was going to interview Billy. At least Newswish stayed on there. Billy ran off tonight.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Billy's gone.
Hey, can't say
He
nothing.
ain't
I
come
stayed.
back. Yeah, Peter. Well, he said he had internet problems. I didn't believe that personally, but
Billy, are you mad?
Billy was joking with you, Maria. He did say he was about to go out, didn't he? He said he's going to the mall, so he's probably changed and ready to go out the door. I expect. He's busy, isn't he?
Yeah, yes.
Yeah.
Because Philippines, he is now in the Philippines, so that's why. Busy.
Made a nice change. I was expecting to get bashed by Wishy, and I thought, come on, let's have it. Here we go.
I'm glad she what she said. Actually, she's sorting her channel out. Like that was happening a lot. Like people paying just to go up and screw with the show. And ultimately, it only comes back on Newswish because she's the one who gets affected. Is the channel owner?
Well,
You should
exactly.
never
That's
let
why I
anyone
stopped
dictate.
going.
Yeah,
I stopped going to a channel months ago because I just couldn't be dealing with all the bullshit that was there.
That's the problem, Seven. You lose all the good people. People don't want to put up with the drama all the time. People want to come and chill, don't they? They want to come and enjoy the show. If you've got people coming in and paying to disrupt it, of course you're going to start losing people. You've got to get rid of them first, aren't you? The disruptors.
And the last thing you want to do is join a channel where the hosts have got like an arrogant attitude on them and sort of like egging the others
True.
on to cause the drama. You're just thinking, do you know what? I'm watching.
No.
I'm gone.
Yeah, you won't watch that. Yeah.
Devon, you won't enjoy it there. It'll bring out your inner troll.
Yeah, I'm trying to hide that. That's been suppressed for a long
I'm trying to
time.
hide that. Trying to keep that dang buried.
I have for years. I've done really well. With the old me, I would have gone full guns a blazing and made everyone's life a misery.
Yeah. No, I used to get her ages ago, Peter, but that I'm not going to name names, but there's a few people I don't like over there personally. So it's not worth me going over there because I will start. You know me, I can't help myself. So for the
Exactly the same
respect,
reasons.
for the respect of the house, I won't go there. I don't want to go in there and they say something to me and trigger me, and then I cause drama. So it's better off me not going there. You know what I mean?
Exactly the
It's the
same
same.
reasons, Dave.
I got the same. I don't go to JB's anymore because fucking ET's simping up over there, and it just creeps me out. I know
So
it
you
creeps
stay
her
away.
out.
So you stay away, Peter, don't you? Because you don't want to cause JB any trouble. Yeah, no, exactly,
Yeah.
mate. That's
And there's no
gentleman.
point. There's no point me going there because I'll rip him the new one and I end up blocked and deleted. So
I
it's
know.
pointless.
Yeah, I know what you're saying.
Well, out of respect for JB, I'm not going to start any shit there.
That's the right thing to do, Peter. That is the
And
right thing
it
to do.
does. It just brings it. It's like when Latoya comes along. It just brings out my inner troll. It's
I
like
know
it's
what you're
just
saying.
so easy.
Yeah, I know.
It's just so easy.
Well, it's like chatting to a brick wall with these people, though, isn't it? You don't get anywhere with them. Even when you try and be nice, if you're having a nice day, like it is pointless. It could be as nice as pie. They're still going to turn it on you against you. So what's the point? It's a waste of your time and effort, isn't it?
JB had a picture. She had a picture up of her, double up a picture of her. Basically,
Right.
it's like her in a mirror, but it's not.
Okay, yeah,
And-
like a mirror image.
And of course, ET sitting there going, "Oh yes, I could have one on top and one on the bottom."
Oh, great.
And it's like,
Oh,
seriously.
dear.
And my automatic reaction was, "You couldn't handle one. She would cut your balls off, you dickhead."
Yeah.
You really think she's going to go anywhere near you?
But would you
Jesus.
Peter, you're a gentleman. Would you personally write that to any woman online? You wouldn't, would you?
No.
Not even if I knew the woman really well, I still wouldn't write that as a joke personally.
Yeah.
Same as Seven wouldn't do it. Same as most decent blokes wouldn't.
Thing is, he's so deluded, he actually believes his own bullshit.
That's the problem with it.
He's so empowered.
Well, that's the problem with it, Seven. And that's easy to quite, like Peter said. You can't help but get a sneaky one in. But it's better not to. For the sake of the house, if you know what I mean.
It brings out my inner troll. I just find them so fucking creepy. They're almost, oh god. No.
I mean, I can go in, like, I ran into him the other day, like, I was at someone's show, and then he come in, like, we don't talk anyway, we don't say hello. I got no problem being in the same chat with him, but, like, I mean, like, I'm not this, he's blocked, so I can't see what he's saying anyway, personally. Yeah. So it doesn't wind me up what he's saying. Unless he's on the panel. If he hits the panel, then I'll leave, because I don't want to listen to that.
I've never seen him on.
No, he rarely goes on anyone else's anyway, but if he does, then I'll leave, because I don't want to listen to that shit. I got better things to do. Listen to him.
Yeah.
And then it's all parallel.
There's only certain channels he goes to now.
I'm sorry, it doesn't matter who it is, and I'm not just picking on him. When I met Brett the other day on fucking lady coaches, the simpery, it was just like, oh, for fuck's sake. And the other guy that was there, and like Brett and him arguing over, I've known her longer.
I've simp his that. Fucking I've simp his that. I've known her longer than you.
I've simped her longer than you have. Yeah. It's like, oh, for fuck's sake.
Well, what do you expect? You've got a 45-year-old guy who thinks he's 12 years old in his mind, you know.
Oh, look, but you've got that girl. What's she thinking, though, Seven? Either she's enjoying two guys fighting over her, right? Or, and this is probably the most likely answer, she wouldn't touch either one of them with a barge pole in real life anyway.
Yeah.
Exactly.
And it always falls to B, doesn't it? It's never A. It's not the fact that she enjoys them fighting. She probably don't even want them there. But she's so nice a person, she doesn't want to call them out. So she probably waits for someone else to do it. You know what I mean? But I'm sick of doing that. I'm sick of being white knight online. Like, that ain't my job. That ain't my job anymore.
My point here is I don't care who it is. It's the sheer simpery that's online turns my fucking stomach.
It's too much now. Where years ago you could call it out and people would back you up. It's got to the stage now where you can't even call out anymore. People call you out. They call you a bad person, Peter. Even though you're doing the right thing, they slate you for that, which is wrong in my opinion. But that's YouTube. That's social media.
I've tried to help a few. I've tried to help a few. Man them up a bit. But it's like, I'm just so sick of the bullshit, man.
Yeah, it's not worth the effort. Why should we bother? Not worth fucking effort, isn't it? We got our places to go to. They got theirs, so.
In the grand scheme of things, that's my attitude now. Go for it, simp boys. Means more women for me. Except I don't give a shit about the women anymore. But go for it. There are guys out there that are sitting there thinking exactly what I'm thinking.
Yeah, a lot of blokes thinking that. A lot of blokes thinking that.
No, most of the guys are too busy doing the simping. It's
becoming not all of them, though, Peter. No, it's a select few, to be fair. Like, you know, I mean, come on. No, I mean the old school lot. I mean, like the people we hang about with, like you hang about on the panel. Like if you're on the panel with 5 blokes who you know, none of them are simping, ever. I mean, you don't see them going around simping because they're genuine gentlemen. They wouldn't do that, and they're probably friends with the host as well, so they're not gonna get involved in that. But you are right. There is a majority, a small minority now that do it everywhere, not just one place.
Terry's got a different style of simping.
Yeah.
In what way? In what way?
Oh, sticky butt. Oh, it's a sexual form of simping.
I got you. I know what you mean.
It's almost sexually predator. Yeah. And it's not just Terry. There's a few of them that have the same sort of thing.
They all do their own different style. Yeah, I get that.
Yeah, but it's still a form of simping.
But it all comes back on them in the end, doesn't it? No matter what, simping at the end of the day, and like either you'll get called out or you get a reputation. You can't escape that fact.
Look, I've tried to wake them up because these simps are the ones that are stupid enough to pay. But nowadays it's like, let them pay.
Well, that's the point that Billy was trying to prove with Brett, wasn't it? Like years ago, you wouldn't need to pay to to protect the host.
Yep.
And then gone back a few years back, it got to the stage where Billy had to fucking pay to get on the panel, and do you know what I mean? Because that simp had got to that host so much that he wouldn't allow the host, and it ain't even his show. This is what annoys me the most. It ain't even their show, and they command it, they control it. And I always thought from day one, like the channel owner, you're the only one who's going to get a comeback when it all goes wrong and there's a fight or arguments and YouTube get involved. It affects you. If you're monetized, let's stop your monetization. You won't get your money off YouTube. Like, it's dumb to do that, isn't it? It's really dumb to let someone run your stream. Me and Heidi's never allowed that. We've never allowed that ever. Even our friends, even if our friends are having arguments with other people, we tell them straight, like, don't bring it in here. Pure and simple. We'll ban you as well. Even if you're our friend, I'll teach you a lesson, not to bring shit and drama. We're on there to have fun. You want to come and have fun and a bit of banter and take the piss. I'm all for that. You know what I mean? But if you're bringing your grievance in, then fuck off. Leave it at the door. Not interested.
That's it. I want Reginald banned. I want Reginald banned.
Reginald, yeah, she was funny the other day, little Reg.
Yeah.
He's a little cutie.
Don's buddy brother.
that was funny when she said that.
And then she picks on and then says Andy's his brother.
Yes,
like, I liked you, Reginald. I hate you now.
She makes me laugh, Reg. She's trained up. She is trained up.
Reginald's fine. It's the other one that there's two of them that came on the scene around the same time. Reginald and Pfizer.
Well, you know how I feel about Pfizer, and you know how ID feels about her. I'm sure Maria feels the same as well. I don't need to explain that.
We all do.
I mean,
I've never crossed swords with her, so I have no idea what she's
doing.
Dude, you're already a marked man.
Oh, because your association, because you hang about with us, mate. Yeah, you're already a marked dude.
Oh, great. Okay.
Yeah. No, not even that. You even mentioned the word Muslim, and straight away she hates you.
Oh, it doesn't matter. But I'm allowed opinion, Peter. I don't care. I don't care about. You know how I feel about religion, Peter. I don't believe in religion. Full stop. I don't mean I don't respect other people's views, though. You know what I mean? I'm not going to slate you if you believe in religion. I'd never do that because everyone's allowed an opinion. But like when she did that with us, I mean, I was like, well, fuck you then. Do you know what I mean? That's your problem, not mine. I don't really care.
I know what Pfizer does. She's a sneaky little slimy little thing.
Yeah, she is. Yeah, she is. Because
an interesting question.
That group. Come on, Peter. That whole group's like that. It ain't just her. That whole group work the same mentality. You know what I mean? They all got that shaming mentality. That's their problem, not mine.
Well, except for JHK, he's just fucked up. Anyhow, I have a question.
He got caught in the middle. Yeah, JHK got caught in the middle with that shit. To be fair, he's a nice guy deep down. He is.
I can't remember. Are Muslim women allowed to read the Quran?
No, as far as I'm aware.
I don't think so, Peter. Don't quote me on that.
They have it read to them.
Yeah, the husband can read it, I think, but not.
That's what I thought.
It's like a sacred thing, isn't it?
Because as far as I know, women are not allowed to go into the mosques.
Yeah, they definitely can't go in the mosque. You see it over, don't you? They're outside. Like when the men go in, they're not allowed in there. I know that much. They're banned, literally banned.
Well, it depends on the mosque, because here in Australia there are mosques that allow the women.
Oh, is there? Oh, maybe.
I think they've got a separate room. They have to go into a different prayer room.
Ah, right.
Again, it's various level of Muslim. Now,
same as Catholicism, though, Peter. Catholicism got various levels as well. You got to admit that. All religions have at the end of exactly what you were getting to. Sorry.
Exactly my point. Mm-hmm. All have different levels. Now, I had Noelle here from Morocco. Mm-hmm. She was dressed like everybody else here. The only thing Muslim about her is she was still okay for polygamy. Yeah, one husband, 4 wives.
Yeah.
Other than that, you wouldn't know she was Muslim.
Right, I got you. The way she dressed in that, yeah. Because she's fitting in, I guess. She's trying to fit in Australia, which is a good thing. That ain't a bad thing.
No, that's her country.
Oh, sorry. That was right, in her own country.
And if you look at the current videos of Iran, the older women are still wearing the bloody the veils over their heads, but all the young girls are wearing individual clothes. It's totally westernized again.
Mm-hmm. No, If
No,
you're
not
going to
bad.
if you're going to centre Tehran, if any
Oh,
of the
no, they
girls are walking around and they haven't got their veil on, they get battered.
Oh yeah, they get stung
The
to death.
police grab hold of them, batter the crap out of them.
They drag them off the street, Peter. I've seen videos. The military
One girl's already been murdered because she stood up for her rights, saying I'm not going to wear the veil. So they killed her.
They won't even let them attend school and education and that, Peter. That is why they flee the country, basically. That's literally what it is.
See, Iran's got a very hard line Islamic.
It depends who's running the country. Yeah, it goes by the government. Some governments, like when it got took back over. Remember when it changed hands a while ago? To prove to the Western world, they was like, "Oh, we'll let the young girls go back to school." Do you know what I mean? But that didn't last 5 minutes. That's just what they're telling us.
Yeah, I'm watching a guy wandering around Tehran.
Mm-hmm.
And he's filming it all and giving a dialogue and showing all the people. And it does not gel with what you're saying. That's his video.
Yeah, he's showing you one side. You're not seeing the other side of the other videos where the women are filming and they're showing the true view of what's going on.
Yeah, you look at it logically, Peter. That video, the way he filmed it, you can do it anywhere, couldn't you?
Okay. What he did say is that out in the towns, it's still traditional. In the big cities, tradition is disappearing. And that's
on the outskirts of the town. That's a completely different world out there. It's not policed in as much, is it?
In Tehran, it's going back to being more westernized, like it was before Ayatollah got put in.
Well, it wasn't like that a few months ago when the girls held a protest and they all got battered and arrested for it.
Oh, they used to fire rubber bullets and shit at them, weren't they? Yeah. But it changes hands so quick over there. That's the problem with these Middle East countries. Like, literally in a week is a completely different world again. It goes from one extreme to the other sometimes.
Wasn't that one girl lost her eye because she was so badly beaten by the Iranian police?
She got beaten with a pan, didn't she?
Yeah, because she refused to put the veil back on.
Yeah, they cracked her in the head and popped her eyeball and all that. That was on the news over, wasn't it?
Yeah, I'm only going by what the latest videos that I've been watching. I also went by the old 1950s stuff of what Iran used to be like. And yes, they had the regime change, and it all went fanatically freaking Sharia.
Oh yeah, before 1979.
Oh, that was different.
Iran was very westernized to a point.
Yes.
Yeah, they were because we changed the regime. That's why.
As soon as the regime changed and they put those clerks in place, or clerks, whatever they're called, that was it.
But that's our fault as well. That's our Western countries like propping up a regime. You know what I mean? We change the regimes all the time to see our news. That's the problem. It's just our fault as much. Do you know what I mean? That's why you get terrorist attack, because we're over there fucking about. We all stay out of all that shit. I mean, get on with it, man. They want to kill each other. That's nothing to do with us. Sorry, but we're still Catholic countries, aren't we?
Well, we're not. We're C of E.
Well, we are technically, yeah. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, technically, we're Protestants, and we should hate the Catholics.
Well, that's another big debate, isn't it? That's another big debate right there. We got our
only
in
Northern Ireland. They took it one stage further and started killing each other.
Yeah, they crossed the line. Yeah, they go over the extreme, don't they?
That was look at 7 ways. Look at the history, the big fights between Protestants and Catholics all through Europe.
Yeah,
all started by Henry VIII.
Yeah,
Martin Luther. Dude,
Who?
Martin Luther. Lutheran Church.
Not King. That's not King.
No, Martin Luther. Not Martin Luther. Martin Luther.
No, not joking.
The amount of shit that they went through because they broke away from the Catholic Church because they wanted to bring the word of God to the people.
And this is why I don't believe in religion, Peter, because like the amount you cannot, like, I've had this debate a million times online, and people will always argue. I'm like, you cannot deny the facts that only thing that comes with religion is hatred and war. Sorry, but look at history book; it's all in there, and it repeats itself over and over. But like when I argue with someone, they try to argue. I'm like, dude, you can't argue with me. Literally, you can't argue with me.
Well, you are right, Dave. Up till recently, all wars were caused by religion.
Exactly that.
Well, now it's more political.
There's only two ways of a war. There's three things. There's resources, right? You've got oil and shit like that, right? Resources. You've got a religion, and what's the other one? Land grab. You know what I mean? Just territorial. That's the only thing you have war over.
Even the religious wars are about stuff, people, stuff, control.
Yeah.
Yeah, whether it's land. Hell, man, the Pope, one of the first papal bulls he put out was he owns the world. He's looking after, the Catholic Church says we own the world. We're looking after it for God because I'm the only true representative of God.
See that contradicts itself right there. This is why religion don't work. I mean, you ain't a representative of God. How can you be a representative of God?
Because he's the spokesperson for God. He says so.
You can't have a spokesperson for God. It defies against everything that God's about. If you believe in God, there isn't a spokesperson, is there? Think about it technically.
He says he is.
But that's just a human being saying that's the point of it, isn't it? You can't be. And he sent his son down, and he sent his, if you believe it, he sent his son down, and we massacred his son. That says all you need to know about us humans, mate. That is it in a nutshell.
Well, the Pope is the head of the Catholic Church, and he's got a hotline to God. That's what you need to know.
Well, he thinks he has, but he hasn't, has he? Come on. Like, you can talk to God as much as the Pope can, Seven. Come on.
We live in the We Say So Corporation. It's like the council boys. They sat there and went, "You've got to pay us." Why? And they'd show me a piece of paper that they wrote saying that I've got to pay them.
Yeah.
It's the We Say So Corporation.
Yeah. That thing you said about the video, that thing, this is why I don't pay attention to anything. This is why I don't need to explain the media. We've discussed this a million. No one don't believe anything is on the news. It's all propaganda geared to make you think. Even like on this social media, Peter, let's just say your town now, right, brought in a rule tomorrow, right? They ban bats, all right? If you got caught with a hat tomorrow, Peter, they're going to chop your head off, right? Nowhere for butts. If you're walking down that street with a hat on, a baseball cap or a fucking cowboy hat, they're going to drag you off and they're going to fucking put you on stake. They're going to chop your head clean. Now, there's nothing stopping you when it's quiet, doing a little video and sending it to me in Seven, strolling down with a hat on, going, "Nah, mate, you can wear hats right here." I wouldn't think no different. I'd be like, well, Peter can get away with it. No one grabbed him and chopped. It's only because you've done it at the right time, innit? Same as what you see from Iran in that. They videos like I never buy into any of that shit. You know what I mean? You got to think between the lines with everything nowadays. It's all propaganda, mate.
What is these videos you get out of Iran right now is they want to show you their version of how things are to appease the West. So you need no. They want to appease the West, saying, "Look, this is how things are. Leave us alone. You don't need to interfere."
A prime example in a minute. Is America, right? With this bombing. This nuclear. Now you know where is me. You got a high IQ, both of you guys, right? You know, they knew way before that America was going to get involved between that what was happening, right? So they've already moved that material, all that nuclear material they had stored there, down in that mountain, got moved fucking weeks ago, right?
Oh, that's been moved, yeah.
Yeah, so Trump, he says I'm warning them. I'm going to strike. That's your warning. They've already been told. It's already moved anyway, right? But I'm warning them. I'll strike them. He's already given the warning in front of everyone in the world. Then he strikes them, right? There's no evidence that they've damaged. They've set them back, obviously. You know what I mean? The bunker bomb would do that.
Oh, don't make a mistake, Dave. They've knocked out their nuclear production facilities, but the fuel that's already been made, that's been shipped off and hidden.
Yeah, and that is what you use to make a nuclear weapon.
Yeah.
So it's no good saying I slowed them down. You know what I mean? When you've already got the material to make one.
They got the material, but the question is, have they got enough to make a nuclear bomb?
Well, that's the point. Yeah, that's the point. How much they've actually, but they've been doing it since what, fucking 1980s, mate. Of course, they got enough.
Well, they was restricted up to 2016, and then when Trump pulled out of the agreement,
they're not restricted.
They're thinking, well, fuck it, we're going to make what we want now, and there's nothing you can do to stop us.
Yeah, but restrictions don't mean shit nowadays, mate. So it didn't in World War II. What happened at the end of World War I? What did we say to Germany? You can't produce tanks anymore. You can't produce arms. They were secretly doing that for fucking years and years, stockpiling for World War II.
Oh, yeah, once Hitler got into power in 1933, he started to rip up the agreements, thinking, fuck it, I'm now going to build an air force, an army.
Yeah, he was already pre-planned it, wasn't he? Same as our countries do the same. When we all sign these nuclear declarations, like with disarmament and all that, do you think our countries was disarming? You think they sent all these scientists aim and stop nuclear programs? Of course they fucking didn't. They did it on the sly. You carry on doing it. You'd be stupid not to have weapons that someone else got. Pure and simple.
That's true. I can't disagree with that logic.
It is a catch-22 with all that, but like we're all guilty of it. Like, but you'd be stupid not to do it. You know what I mean?
Yeah. The secret with the art of war is not to be caught doing what you're not supposed to be doing.
Spot on, brother. Spot on.
I want to know where our flying saucers are. If Germany had them in World War II, we want them now.
They didn't have any. It was a prototype they built, and it couldn't work.
Well, they had the V rockets. They were so fucking advanced, man. It was advanced.
Yeah.
I
know exactly where Peter's going with this argument. He's back to the conspiracy crap again.
Well, no, is it conspiracy? Well, this is the point. The conspiracy is for debating whether it's right or wrong. But I believe Peter, like what Peter just said then, I honestly believe they had some sort of propulsion system. Whether it was, I don't believe it come from alien technology, but I think the Germans, the Nazis, were that far ahead of everyone else at that stage. Do you know what I mean? They would have designed some sort of propulsion system well advanced of that V rocket that they were sending doodlebugs over and blasting London. Like, you know what I mean? They were well down the line.
Oh, of course, you know, some of the reports came out. Oh, they've created anti-gravity. Bullshit. All it was just a jet propulsion system that flowed the jet pulses down towards the ground.
Of course it was.
Not out to the sides. That's all it was.
But why do you think
some idiot came out and wrote, says, oh, they developed a nuclear reactor that could power a UFO. Get out of here.
What were we all scrambling to do, Seven? Like, what was England, Russia, and America? Like, we all wanted their scientists. It was a cash grab. We didn't care about marching to Berlin. All we wanted to do was grab these scientists. They were that far ahead. We wanted that technology. Like every other country robbed each other.
They were far ahead in the rocket propellants and the rocket technology. That is true.
Yeah.
Which is what the Russians were after them, the British were after them, the Americans were after them.
It's an advantage, isn't it? Every advantage in life is going to help, man.
But that's all it was. It was rocket science. It was nothing mythical UFO. Nothing like that.
No, not a
No, they had chemists, they had biologists. Groom Lake. What's the Groom Lake's fucking up? So, no, the one on the fucking other coast.
Monday.
Yeah. Is that what you're on, mate?
That was rocket.
The genetic fucking scientists.
Oh, the genetics.
That was Mendeley, Dr. Mendeley.
Yeah, they was making a super soldier, weren't they? Technically, that's what they were trying to do.
Mengele was different. No, they had all the science.
He was trying to create a super race of perfect people.
I know what Mengele was doing. But then what happened to all the scientists that worked for him?
Oh, they ran for their lives because they were war criminals.
They were part of Operation Paperclip as well.
Yeah.
It wasn't just rockets. It was biology. It was chemistry. It was everyone
they were into black man. The Nazis were very. They didn't like where we was like a lot of stuff we didn't touch. The British and Russian and America. Nazis kept open mind. They were looking at like the fucking Holy Grail, black man, and you can say it's rumours, but it wasn't.
You can blame one man for that, and that was Heinrich Himmler. He was mad into the occult.
Yeah, and that whole thing you just said about the genetics that started because they were pumping their. Like by the end, when they started losing the war, they were pumping their soldiers with drugs, heroin, and that. They were. You know what I mean, they'd marched across all of Europe. They were all fucked. Then they met a big force when America joined. So they had fear, Peter, didn't they, at that point? Now, you go and inject someone with fucking coke or heroin, you don't give a shit who stood in front of you.
Here's a question for you. At the end of the Second World War, who was the richest man?
Rothschild or Rockefeller, one of the two.
Yeah, it'd be one of the Jewish things, wouldn't it? I imagine.
No. Have another think.
Not Morgan. JP Morgan.
Yeah, that family, I guess, or...
No, it was Hitler's doctor, Dr. Marang.
Oh, of course,
because he was the one responsible. Because Hitler let him for developing all the
he was doing
drugs to keep all the troops away.
Yeah, he was in charge of all that.
He was making an absolute killing.
Didn't he escape to Switzerland? He was one of the ones that escaped to Switzerland for a while, didn't he?
I don't know what happened to him at the end of the war, but he was absolutely, by the end of it, he was a multi-billionaire with amounts of money with his drug factories. producing the antivitamins for all the.
That's what they were
crews.
doing. They weren't making tanks and that at that stage. They ran out of materials by that stage. By 43, 44.
Yeah.
Yeah,
he convinced Hitler in the 1930s to go into the drug production companies.
Yeah,
for like,
he thought that was way
troops wide
forward.
awake. Yeah,
Yeah, he was saying you don't need.
He
you don't
made
need
a
a million
killing.
tanks. You need one super soldier. You don't need a million tanks. You don't need a million weapons, guns. You need one super soldier that can't die on a battlefield. That's you've won. You've literally won at that stage.
Started Bayer.
Was that him?
Yeah. Who now owns Monsanto? Bayer.
Oh yeah.
Bayer. Aspirins.
Yeah, you're all right. Yeah, that's what started all that off.
I can't remember his first name. I just remember it was Dr. Moran.
Yeah, the foot in the door in the chemistry. Yeah. And they were backing him as well. So we had fucking. I mean, Nazi had gold galore at that stage. You know what I mean? You knew that for a fact. By the end of the war, they had gold galore. What they collected off the Jews and all that, fuck me, they'd rinsed everyone by that. All Europe was everything was. They were taking everything, weren't they?
Oh, Hermann Goring had a nice little hoard when they caught hold of him.
Yeah, not just the gold. Look at the artwork in that, which is worth billions. All the statues, anything like that. That was all worth money. After that hadn't been found, even today. After that's still missing.
Yeah, some of that went. I'll tell you where some of that went. It went missing in Switzerland when they sent out the storage holds.
Yeah, they all escaped to there, didn't they? All the bad ones escaped there. All the fuckers went there.
Yeah, because they loaded loads of trains up and they were sent into Austria. And when they realised the Russians were coming for them, they sent them into Switzerland to save them.
There's loads of films based on that. I know it's a film, but there's loads of films based on that shit. Loads of them. Absolutely loads. Yeah. They had like submarines taking the fucking gold out. That's been proven. They found the shipwrecks and they found some of the gold on there as well. Not a lot.
There's one submarine wreck off the coast of Norway that's absolutely full of mercury.
Yeah.
They can't raise it. It's too dangerous.
They can't bring it up. If they unsettle it now, it'll just devastate that whole area.
So what the plan is, they're going to bury it under concrete, so it can never be.
Like a nuclear.
Escape,
a nuclear meltdown. Yeah, they got their concrete in thick as fuck.
Absolutely full of loads of expensive mercury.
They were very intelligent, the Nazis. No matter what you think about them, they were one of the most intelligent races you're going to ever have in this world. I'm telling you that right now. I've all said this from day one. They were so advanced. Everyone says about the Mayans and all that. I'm like, nah, fuck that shit. Looking at the stars ain't gonna bring you what the Nazis got to. Trust me. They were thinking outside the box. That's the only way to do it.
German scientists were well ahead of everyone else at the time. Well ahead.
We had bunkers on. Britain and fucking America, they just looking at one option where the hindsight on the Nazis was insane.
Yeah, land. That was all everybody else was worried about was land. You're talking about the National Social Democrats, then you're looking at getting into knowledge. Everything was knowledge, whether it was through the occult, looking at history to find stuff that they'd missed, or rocket scientists, which is bananas. It's based on the old Indian technology.
That's what it is, yeah. Chemical mixing, stuff like that. Like Billy Basics, I mean, like Billy fucking Basics. But yeah, they all started from there.
Everything, man. And that's what we've got now. All of those have gone off to form their own little empires, whether it's Bayer, whether it's rockets or whatever. It doesn't matter. There's no one person that owns the whole world. There's a bunch of crews. There's a bunch of groups that own everything.
It's like the elites. It's like the elites, isn't it? There's an upper class. They give us our classes. You've got our classes, which we class as the rich. That ain't the top level, mate. It goes way more advanced than that.
The book is the top level.
Yeah.
Okay. Their belief system is the top level. But you've got one lot. All they do is media. You've got another lot. All they do is jewelry and gold and shit. You've got another lot that does the banking.
They control everything, don't they? And they tell your prime minister and your president what to do. They're all under their thumb. Nothing happens in this world without their say so, mate. Trust me. Nothing happens in this world.
They've even stated it.
They openly say it to us now. They don't care,
Yeah.
Peter. They put it blatantly in your face because they know most people in society are too dumb to fucking notice. There's only a select few that actually fucking
I
caught
care-
on what's actually going.
I care not who makes the laws. It's who controls the gold that runs the country.
Exactly that. Well, when shit goes in paper, it's fucking worthless. We'll all go back to material and it'd be gold and shit like that's going to be trade. That's a bartering. That'd be what the money is. That'd be your version of money. Digital currency is a fad. Trust me, all this shit about paperless society is a fucking fad, mate. 20 years won't matter. Gold will still be king.
I agree, Dave. Money is king. Yeah.
It is, isn't it? It is. It's...
They've been trying
it doesn't matter if the coin is made of metal or it doesn't matter if it's made of gold. A coin is a coin. It'll always be currency.
We always do. We always go back to physical assets.
You had that moment, Peter, in your life when you were younger, right? And at 7, you had this as well, right? When you started to realise what money was, probably when you were in your teens, I'd imagine. That's when it happened to me. You look at a note, right, and then you think, right, that's an IOU. That is worthless, technically.
No, because
well,
when I was a kid,
technically, it is honour. It's honour from the Bank of England in our eyes, saying that that's worth £5. That to you is just a piece of paper.
Sorry,
but that's what it is.
Okay, the money was the value of the coin. When we were growing up, we were taught that a penny, that's the value of the copper. A 6 shilling, that is the value of the silver in the shilling. Even the notes had a platinum strip through them. So that is the value of the platinum strip. Then they changed it.
That only applied up to the Second World War.
But it's got to be valuable. It's got to be. If it was all gold coins, Peter, I'd agree with you because that's the valuable material. Copper's worth fuck all up to gold.
I mean, this country stopped producing gold coins in the 1920s.
Paper grows on trees. Is worth fuck all. Always there's an IOU. When you go and buy something in a shop, that's just the Bank of England saying we'll honour that's worth £50. That's worth £20. That's all it is in your hand. It's worthless. Technically,
yeah, but what it is, Dave, you got to look at it from the other side. Even though it might be a worthless bit of paper to you, it's the power of the buying you have.
This is what I'm saying. Yeah, that's the point I'm trying to get to. Is what they're telling you is worth to them is worth money because it's a tradable commodity, and that's what will always be around forever and ever.
Yeah, it could be a stick. It could be anything.
There you go, Peter. It didn't have to be a piece of paper. It could have been stones for all we give a fuck. You could be walking around with a pocket full of fucking stones, being the richest man in the world by right now.
Right.
True, but the trouble is, probably will steal somebody else's rocks and pass it over as your currency.
Well, there you go, then. Yeah, exactly that.
So that's why they invented coins and notes for, because it was harder to counterfeit.
Yeah, of course.
Otherwise, if you've got people counterfeiting something, it devalues that currency.
Hang on. When you flood the market, Seven, it becomes worthless. You know that.
Pretty much,
This is nothing new. This is nothing new. Look at history. We've gone from tangible assets to fiat currency. Then it collapses back to tangible assets. Then to fiat currency. It doesn't.
Why will it collapse, Peter? You just mentioned, like, say, Bitcoin, right? That and is another fad. You know, is a fad because it won't be around in 10 years. As soon as there's enough of them out there, it's worth fuck all. Yeah. Sorry to say it, but it's worth the same as a note. It's worth fuck all once enough's in circulation. It's something really valuable for what someone thinks is value.
It's taken them years, but they've suddenly realized, oh yeah, Bitcoin's not a privacy coin. It's recorded. Oh, we have to go to privacy coins. The problem is you have to buy Bitcoin to buy the privacy coin. So it's still recorded.
Yeah, exactly. It's all traceable. It's all traceable. And worse traceable. The footprint is insane on digital currency. I'd never touch that shit with a barge pole. I'd never sink money into that crap. Unless you got in right at the beginning. Like that bubble burst a long time ago. You should have done that years ago.
See, with digital currency, it's what they call a gambling man's currency.
There you go. It's like
meant for every day, it's for the gambler.
That's a good analogy.
That's all it is.
Yeah, I don't gamble.
It's something for you to get rich quick and then sell as fast as possible before it drops.
Like personally, that ain't me. I'm not willing to take chances in life. I'd rather be slow and steady.
It was basically designed as a quick fix for the stock exchange for people to get rich fast.
Yeah,
Musk proved it. He basically brought out Dogecoin
people all went, oh, Dogecoin. It went up. He had a shitload of it, and then he sold it, and it collapsed.
Yeah.
Correct.
Right? It's a money-making scheme.
And that all ties in. Peter, that all ties in.
Exactly. What he does, he allows people to buy into it, suck all the money out of them, and then steal
it's
it
exactly
from them.
what Trump's doing now with the dollar. Exactly what Trump's doing now. You like when he has his little head fit and he's like, fuck around, they shouldn't have done that. He's doing that for a purpose. He ain't as dumb as what people give him, mind. He knows if he tanks the dollar, it affects the rest of the world, whether it's oil prices or anything else. He ain't stupid. He's getting told what to do, ain't him? He ain't clever. I'm not saying that.
It's exactly the same with our Bank of England manager. It's exactly the same with our Bank of England manager. As soon as he opens his mouth, the pound falls.
There you go.
Every fucking time.
On a few words, like a whole currency gets tanked by a man saying 3 or 4 words. Think about that.
Every time he comes on the TV, I'm thinking, for God's sake, man, shut the fuck up.
Yeah, they will gag that cunt. They will gag because we're suffering. We're the fuckers who suffer every time he opens his fucking gob.
You're already on. Look, do you think they sent shitloads of bloody notes to Zelensky? No, they typed it in on a fucking computer. They made it up out of nowhere.
Exactly. Yeah, exactly.
And how does that get paid? They tax the living shit out of everybody else.
They wouldn't be doing it otherwise. Like they're helping Ukraine out. They're money laundering. Literally, they're money. They start wars to money launder. That's the point of wars. Come on.
And when the masses suddenly turn around and go, well, no, I didn't okay that. You can't get the money out of me. Then the system will collapse and a new one will start. Same as what's been done over and over in history. This is just repeat, rinse, repeat, rinse, repeat.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's I love my old books because they show me the same shit that's going on now.
That's all it does. That's all history. Any book you read on Google, if you read long enough, there's a pattern there. It's just repeat, and we fall for it every fucking. Not just this is our generation, but the generation before us, before that, we all fall for it. We all fucking get tagged along in it, thinking we're doing the right thing. We're not doing the fucking right thing.
The hints out there. Those that ignore history are doomed to repeat it.
Yeah.
By reading and understanding history, you see it's coming again. We're not going to repeat it.
They're so blatant here.
And those in power who do read history, they like to rewrite it or twist it.
Because they're good at his history. They want their name in that history book. Same as what Trump's doing now.
And now we're coming back to religion, where the Bible has been rewritten over and over and over again.
It's all tied. It's all tied in, man.
The Christians didn't kill Jesus. The Jews killed Jesus. You think the people that believe in the Old Testament still want us alive? Fuck no.
Of course they do.
Well, the Jews won't acknowledge Jesus in the Old Testament.
No, they won't. Technically, they won't, no.
So that's why they killed him.
Yeah. You think they got any love for Christians? We're the goy, man. We're the cattle. We're the dumb cattle.
Everybody hates each other in religion, Peter. There ain't no, like, the message is they love one another, but like literally the message is the complete opposite. Whether you're Muslim, Jewish, Catholic, it doesn't matter what religion you are. It's all designed to fucking hate each other.
They're all designed.
And that causes war. That causes economic structure. Do you know what I mean? It's all fucking linked.
Turn the other cheek. Look, Christian belief is an act of compliance. Turn the other cheek. Let them keep smacking you. No. It's a control system set up by whoever, the church, the Pope, the Jews, whoever the fuck set it up, the Sabbatean Franks. I don't really care. But when you go through it, it's a matter of control. So is the Muslim church. The 3 main churches are all about control.
Right? It's all about keeping us down. Literally, that's what it was about. Remember, Seven, I said to you a while ago, like, you know, like we all made about our governments and shit like that, right?
Yeah.
We all do it. Every country. Peter does it with Australia. I've heard enough Americans say about whoever was in charge, whether it's Biden or Trump. We do it every fucking government we get. And I always said, if you want to get rid of a government, there's no point protesting. You don't give a fuck about you stood in the street. It doesn't harm or affect their life All they do, they pay police extra money to go and supervise you, right? Yeah, you might get a bit of trouble. That's what the police are there for. That's what they're paid to do. You want to get rid of your government, you get your whole country to get together and you tell them not to go work next week. You see how quick that government to change. The elites are pay attention. When they start losing money, they'll be like, we need to change the government.
Oh yeah, if the whole country went on strike for a month and nobody did anything, the whole country come to a standstill.
It would completely fucking crash, and then they'd have to substitute that. They have to bring another economy in, like Peter said earlier. They panic like fuck. So the easy fix is get rid of the government they hate. They're looking at the government as a hateful thing. Replace it, and then the public's all happy again. Oh, we got a new government. We've won. You ain't fucking won. You're going around in circles. The next government's going to do exactly the same to you. Trust me.
Yeah, well, what's the alternative? If you've got no government, you've got no authority, you've got no control, nothing works.
That's the problem again, isn't it? That's the problem. Then what have you got then?
When you got millions of individuals doing what they want when they please, for thinking, well, I don't give a fuck about you. Well, I don't give a fuck about you. Nobody will survive.
That's a place you don't want to go to. Honestly, that's a place you don't want to be going
Once
to.
you got complete anarchy in a country with no central government to control the rules, that's it.
I'm not going to use
Total chaos, Peter. Yeah, total chaos.
Chaos. Chaos is one thing. Now, look, what happens when a society collapses, it becomes then a local government system. Basically, they all know, they know the coppers because they live in the area. They know the mayor because he lives in the area. If they fucking do bad shit, the mayor gets lynched.
Yeah.
Right? Accountability is the issue.
That will never work. Without central government to pay their wages, nobody's going to do their jobs.
No,
why should a police officer police a local town when he's not getting paid for it?
Yeah, but he wouldn't, would he? Like you said, if it went to chaos tomorrow, if you're a copper and you got up tomorrow and society broke down, you ain't going to work as a police officer.
Exactly.
You're going to keep you and your family safe. You're going to survive like every other fucker in your street.
Okay.
When they're all breaking in your house to get your valuables, it's going to be worth money in the future.
Now, sure, you might get the odd little village that think, okay, we'll all pull together, we'll look after ourselves, and we'll kill any outsiders that come here. But you can't have a whole world like that.
But for how long is that going to last, Evan? That would last for so long, but then they're going to turn on each other. It's human nature.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
You can't barricade yourself in and expect to be a tight-knit unit. Human beings don't work like that.
Look at that TV series we had a while ago where they had that big massive dome over that town and nobody could get in or out.
Oh, that was the quite.
And they all turned on each other.
Yeah, they do. Yeah, that's what happens. That's like an experiment, isn't it?
Can we look at the American system? Very simple. There's your town. There's your sheriff who is elected by the people.
And paid
who is
for it.
Paid by the people.
Yeah.
Who then pays his deputy out of his allotment. You've got the mayor who is paid by the people to do the administration of the town. He is a servant of the people.
Yeah.
As opposed to the ruler.
Oh, Peter, you know, when people get into these positions of power, the power goes to their heads.
Oh, they're
corrupt. What the responsibilities is.
Even if you're going is doing the right thing, you cannot beat the corruption in power. You can't fight a whole system. They blackmail you. They fucking get you murdered. They're not going to allow you to be a good person going into that. Sorry.
The thing is, when it's local, everybody knows everybody, and they're accountable. When it becomes a larger, unwieldy beast, nobody knows people.
Yeah.
Yeah, unfortunately, we can't live in a society where every little town is doing its own thing and rubbing each other up the wrong way. It's never going to work.
In a way, the whole humanity is based on like nature. Look at you know what I'm saying. Look at it logically. And you just said a prime example. You just said that TV show, The Dome, right? A village. A town gets a dome over it. They got to learn to survive together. What happens? They all turn on each other. Ain't no different than an ant's nest, is it? An ant's nest only works because it's full of worker ants that do exactly what the queen says, right? Now, if that queen dies, they'll eat each other. That whole place will just fall apart. They got no one to control them. So
and another example is as well, if you got one town that's like, oh, they got resources we haven't got and they won't trade with us. Therefore, we'll go and kill them and get the resources we want. They will turn on each other. It's human nature.
this made me think, like I love Walking Dead, right? And I know you've seen the show, and I'm sure you have, Seven, as well, right? First season, right? My mate come out with the most bizarre thing. We were chatting about it, and he's like, now think of that show without zombies. And then I clicked what he was saying. Take all the zombies out of that and take the groups that are trying to survive. It ain't no different what Anarchy is, but like they got zombies in it. Take all the zombies out and look at what happens in that show. Is exactly what will happen to us in the end.
Yeah, Dave, I agree with you, Dave. It's like the films 28 weeks later, 28 years later. Exactly the same principle.
Yeah, that's it.
Replace the zombies with NPCs.
There you go. That's a prime example right there.
Not take them out. Replace them with non-player characters, the ones that go along with everything they're told.
Yeah. So you've got an army of deadheads. You've got an army of deadheads going to work every day. This is just common sense, isn't it? You know what I mean? You've got these slaves walking on the fucking, going to the train station every day, driving in your car on the motorway. Who the fuck wants, like, why are you sat in a fucking queue for 45 minutes to go to work and come back every day? Why? Tell me why.
So they can pay.
It's just the way things are.
Well, because you've got to pay your mortgage. Because what will happen if you don't pay your mortgage, Peter? You'll get threatened with prison.
Yep.
It's control. It's all control.
They will send the thugs around
You're never free.
in a cage.
Yeah,
I agree with you, Dave. In principle, it is a form of control where everybody's controlled in their lives to do what it is. But unfortunately, without that control in place, people would turn on each other.
Yeah, no, that's the other side of it. Yeah, no, I agree with you. That is the other side of it as well.
That's why we have to. I don't like rules and regulations just like everyone else, but unfortunately, it's a society we have to live in.
Yeah.
Because without these rules and boundaries, people will just take liberties to do the fuck what they want and get away with it.
Well, that's exactly true, mate. If you're following the rule, you get annoyed if someone ain't, right? Is that true?
Exactly.
You're on the road in your car and you're driving on the road. This is 30-mile-an-hour zone, right? And you're a sensible driver. You're doing 29. Someone passes you at 35 mile an hour. What's your first reaction? Why is he allowed to do that, but I'm not allowed to do that?
Well, that's
you get angry. And that's just one example. There's a million examples in everyday life that you come across that you don't click.
Yeah.
Why are you scared to speed? Why? Because you know the police is going to pull you over.
The rules are there in place for a reason, regardless whether you agree with them or not.
There's people doing it every day. There's people drink driving and fucking gone 3 times over the limit. Do you know what I mean? Most of them get away with it, let's be honest.
Oh, Jesus. If I ever see a drunk driver, I hope they throw the fucking book at them.
Well, exactly. Same with phones, mobile phones. I don't agree with that at all. Safety on the road is very important.
Next thought is, well, he'll get away with it, but if I try it, I'll get locked up and beaten.
Exactly, because it's fear factor, isn't it? It's the fear factor. So what do you do? You're in a village, right? And
it's a two-tier system we live in.
Yeah, but Seven, you're in a village, right? And they say to you, no thieving in this village, right? Like if you thieve, we're going to take you to the stocks and chop your head off, right? They got to make an example out of someone, haven't they? Right? So to keep you under the thumb, so you don't pinch, they catch someone pinching in the local shop, wherever. They drag them out, and this is history as well. This has been done back in the Dark Ages, and I mean, you know this is all in history. They drag a poor woman up on the fucking stand in front, and it is an event. They all come out. They all come out of their houses. Do you know what I mean? They probably have food. They sell food there. Do you know what I mean? They chop her head off. Everyone, yay! We got her. Like she chopped. You know what I mean? And then
we got the wrong one.
Well, that's exactly right. This is my argument. Because back in the old days, before we had central governments controlling everything, each local town and village had their own control of the rules and the laws.
Exactly.
And if you broke any of them, God help you. It was a death sentence. That's the barbaric system we lived in.
You had the sheriffs, didn't you? That was our system, Seven, back in the day. You'd have the king, right? And he'd come out, the sheriff, and he'd collect your taxes.
Well, the sheriffs didn't appear until the Normans arrived after 1066.
That's a good point, actually.
Before then, we didn't have sheriffs or law of order. It was basically the elder of the village. You broke his rules or laws, you got your fucking head cut off or stabbed.
Yeah, you had someone running that village, didn't you? Yeah, which you still do nowadays.
And each village wouldn't work along the next village, so they'd go to war and kill each other. It just shows it doesn't work.
Yeah.
You've got to have a central body controlling the overall lay of the land. You can't have individuals making up the rules as they go along, because it's never going to work.
And
Very
you know, is
simple.
English villages 7, like you know over here. I'm sure Peter got in Australia. You go to a nice village anywhere out in the country, right? They've always got a beautiful church, haven't they?
Correct.
Every time, right? So when that village was first made, when people started coming together, congregating, and they started building the houses and that, the richest family around that area would build that church and take control.
Pretty much, yeah.
Then they're running a religion. People are scared of religion, mate. People are scared of what happens when you
the
die.
richest family would also be in league
There
with
you
the
go.
church and fund the church.
There's a plaque on every one. You will have like the so and so family, like hundreds of years ago. They paid for the stained glass windows. They paid for the roof. They paid for this. They take control of that village, and people lived in fear because religion's a fear factor.
Oh yeah, they put the fear of God into the peasants. No shadow of a doubt about it.
Same
but
as
you've
you.
also
On your
got to look at the
deathbed,
other side. You've got to look at the
you'll
other
be
side of
scared.
the coin. Without the king and his sheriffs and the church in control of this country, we would have tore ourselves apart years
you'd
ago.
have mobs. You'd have mobs going around killing each other until until only the strong survive. Yeah, I totally agree with that as well.
We would have tore ourselves apart in wars for God knows over the last 1,000 years.
If you control the body, the mind will rebel.
Yeah.
Church is designed to control the soul, so that people will be happy to be a servant.
Faith's a very weird thing, man. Faith. It took
when
me a
they
long time to understand faith when I was younger. It'd be going to a Catholic school. It made no sense to me. Like, as a teenager, I was like bamboozled what the fuck it actually is. It took me a long time to actually work out what faith is.
So when you die, you will go to this much better place because you're living in hell right now. So because you be nice to the church and they'll make sure that you go to heaven.
Well, you go to the gates, don't you? And see Peter's going to open the door, and you're going to go, and you're going to see all your family has passed away, and it's all going to be white, and they're going to be playing harps, and you can have anything you want there. Like, do you believe that? Come on. Come on, do you actually believe that? No, personally, I don't. Personally, I believe like it's going to go black, and you won't remember anything else because that's the end of your fucking life. Sorry,
once the lights go out, that's it. There's nothing
else. That's my opinion. Some people believe in incarnation, and this is the point about faith. I don't. You can have faith in anything you want. It hasn't got to be a god to me. You can have faith in anything you want. If you want to speak to God, speak to God. It's on you. It's your life. Do what you want, man.
And if you obey the man here on earth, he will make sure that you get into heaven with your 72 fucking virgins.
Well, there you go. There you go.
Oh, dude, we've all got our fucking idiot control systems put in place.
It's fairy tales, though, isn't it? Come on. It's like it's kids shit.
This is why I don't
it's
understand
adults. We should have questioned this a long time ago. When you become a teenager, you should be questioning this shit and saying this is bullshit.
This is why I can't understand why people can be so easily brainwashed by a thing called religion. Because there's nothing true about any of it.
Because that's human nature. They want to be part of something. Like there's odd people that are fine living on their own and not interacting with people. Right, you'll get lonely in that, but the majority of people, they need to be part of something. Like when people started moving on landmass, like people were split up, and then they congregate. They go to they form countries, they form villages, they form cities.
Numbers.
To survival, isn't it? It's to survive. Yeah. That's basically what it is. But you get the small percentage, and Peter's one of them. Peter's fine living out on his own because he knows all he got to do is look after himself, which honestly is the better thing to do if you think about it logically.
Do you know? I can remember when I was about 19 years old and I got kicked out of Sunday school because they started teaching about Genesis, and after they read the whole book to us, I goes, "Well, where's the bit about the dinosaurs? There isn't any dinosaurs." Hang on a minute. I saw the TV program where they dug the dinosaur bones out of the ground. I got through out of the church.
That sounds like right.
They refused to acknowledge my question of what they were reading in the book.
Well, I can answer that. The only way they can answer is that they put the bones in there. That's the only conclusion they can counter with you, isn't it? That's the.
They refused to answer it.
Yeah, who's going to do that? Seriously, who's going to spend hundreds of years digging and where are they getting the bones from? Bones that size? Where are they getting these bones from? Come on, fuck's sake.
Recently,
dinosaurs rare.
In the last couple of months, I've been asked over and over again, "What religion am I?" I am beyond religion.
That's a good way to be.
All religion is just a false belief in something positive. Yeah. That's all it is.
Religion is
to make you feel safe. That's all faith and religion is, to make you feel safe. And you don't need to have a God. You don't need a church to do that. You can do that with yourself. You can have faith in yourself and be a happy person.
Even
trust me.
Reading the books, you will find there are two gods. There is the God of this world, and then there is the true God, the one that actually is within, without, everywhere.
Yeah.
New Testament, Matthew, Mark, words of Jesus, yada yada yada. That is the ether. That is everything. We are all part of God, if you look at it that way. That's also a Hindu.
God is everything. God is everything. Absolutely, the universe, everything. He made everything. If that's what you believe, he's the ether. Exactly your words, Peter. Exactly that.
Going to the Old Testament, you have God and you have Lord God. Lord God, when Noah, even the stories, Lord God, Noah lands on the Mount Ararat. Okay. God says, okay, go forth and multiply. Let the animals out, go forth and multiply. Lord God says, I want sacrifices.
Yeah.
That is covered over and over again in the Old Testament. There's two gods in the Old Testament.
And why do you think they changed the Testament from the Old to the New? Because the message, they realised they fucked up.
Now let's go to the New Testament. You've got none of it's, Matthew, Mark, Luke, and John are the words of somebody else saying what Jesus said. And pretty much it's a lot of the Hindu religion.
Yeah.
Like the Brahmas, all that sort of shit. Right? Then you get into the Pauline Bible.
Right.
Acts, Romans, all the way through, but not Revelations. All of that are letters of a guy, a Jewish lawyer, sending letters to his other lawyer mates, telling them how to get around the Roman system, other than Rome 13, whatever the hell it is.
It's like me writing you an email today, Peter, telling you how to get around tax, and then them finding that in 2,000 years. It's no different, mate. No different.
Revolution.
I know it's a weird analogy, but you know what I'm saying.
Yep. Revelations.
So I'm a god. In 2,000 years, I'm a god, and Peter's my, you know what I mean? It ain't no different.
Yeah, look, what's the 𝕲𝖆𝖊𝖆 is the Lord God. If you do your historical freaking script theological shit, 𝕲𝖆𝖊𝖆, it's the demiurge. You've got to go back to the Dead Sea Scrolls, the old stuff, really old stuff.
Yeah, way back.
Right. Hence, that's why apparently Jesus said, "Your God is not my God." Right. Your God is the God of the earth. Even when they start babbling on about, Jesus went out to the wilderness and Satan offered him the world. Of course he offered him the world. It's his world. That's using their thing. So again,
see that old Satan thing threw me off as a child. That threw me off. That was another thing that I had to question everything in Catholic school about.
Yeah, but all this is just words. It's only words if you believe it. If you don't believe it, it's garbage. It means nothing.
They believe it. They believe it.
Yeah, but it's a two-sided coin, Peter. I know the old saying, like a reaction. There's a reaction to every action. I get that side of it, but the devil makes no the character. I'm going to call him a character. Sorry, but I'm going to call him a character. Same as what God is. It's good and evil, right? And obviously, human beings got good and bad in us. It's your choice which way you go with it. It's just another scare tactic, isn't it? You'll go to hell, Peter. You do bad in your life, you go to hell. You're going to burn for eternity. Because you know nothing's going to happen. When you die, you're just going to go black. It's there to scare
to make you behave yourself. That's all it is.
Yeah, so you're not living your life properly. Like, you got to live your life free, man. Literally, you got to live you're going to get one of them. Trust me, you're only going to have one life. So you better fucking enjoy it as much as you can. Honestly, you better enjoy it.
I agree.
Okay, 7. The whole point is you don't have to believe it. They believe it. You've got to, it's easier that way you understand what goes through their head.
Watch them. Watch the way they act.
As far as I'm concerned, any people that get involved in religion and become part of a religious group, it's just a cult.
It is a cult. It's a money-making cult in the end. It comes down to money as well.
A controlling cult.
Control, yeah.
And it's on YouTube as well. The cult of flat earth, the cult of fucking Donald Trump, the cult of this, the cult of that.
Oh, it's got mental now. It's gone absolutely mental with it.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
it's all cults, man. Everybody's breaking up into little groups, and then they're infighting because, yeah, this guy's a Manchester supporter and this is a Leeds supporter. They both
Well,
go to the
different supporters. Yeah, good analogy, Peter. Sport ain't no different. Like you know, Seven. Fuck me, I know people who kick the fuck out of someone because they support another team. They literally kill them like a religion. If they're hardcore fans, you've seen it in the 80s. Fuck me, it's happening every fucking Saturday. Football fans kicking the fuck, stabbing each other up over a badge of blokes kicking a little fucking pigskin ball along the floor.
A little story.
Yeah, you only have to wear the wrong scarf and you get your head kicked in.
Exactly.
People will fight over, the argument with the Protestants and the freaking Catholics. The Father, the Son, and the Holy Ghost are all one. No, they're not. Yes, they are. We'll kill each other. Oh, seriously, man. Everybody is. Look, these two guys, they work at the same factory. They both have a lovely wife with 3 kids. They both live within a block of each other in the same area.
Yeah.
They're sitting down at the pub going, oh, yeah, you work there too? Oh, I haven't seen you, but yeah, great. Oh, you're my best mate. And then one turns around and says, yeah, I'm a Manchester supporter. What are you? Oh, I like Leeds. I fucking hate you.
Yeah, exactly. This could turn fucking evil.
They have so much in common, but the one difference, they focus on it.
Yeah.
And they're willing to kill each other.
Because that hatred, it's hatred.
Difference. You're not me. Well, you're not supposed to be me.
Trust me, Peter, someone, I don't know if you've been to Northern Ireland. I don't know if you've ever been, like, I've been several times to Northern Ireland when I was younger. Like, my mum's from Northern Ireland, right? The first time I went to Shankill Road, right? And you've seen this, you've probably watched on documentaries. This is one main road, right? And it's split by religion. Literally, when you cross that road, you get an eerie feeling that you're crossing, right? But in saying that, like, I was warned. Like, when I went the first time, the British Army were still patrolling the areas, right? When I went, all right, as a kid, as an 8-year-old, we were stopped at every checkpoint. We had guns pointing in the car at us kids, me and my sisters in the back. We had rifles stuck in our faces until our dad showed our passports and that. They were on it. They were nervous, right? When I started to get to know my Northern Ireland family, I started to discover that their kids were playing with kids across Shankill Road. There was families that were still getting on, but they were brought up to hate anyone else across that road. It was the weirdest place I've ever been in my life, or on my life. Never been to a place like that.
I went to Melbourne. Mm-hmm. We were heading down Broadmeadows Road, Road, whatever the hell, Brunswick Street. Anyhow,
right.
We called into this pub, and it's Greeks. Everyone's Greek.
Mm.
First thing they ask, where do you come from?
Well, you know you're in trouble with them as soon as they say that.
Where does your ancestors come from?
Mm-hmm.
And hey, okay, you're German. Your ancestors are German. Okay, you come drink, no problem.
Mm-hmm.
You go across the street. Oh no, don't go over there. No, that is Turks. They are bad people.
Yeah, they put the fear into you, don't they? Yeah. By remarks like that. And then you're looking nervous.
Turks and Greeks have always hated each other.
Oh, they fucking rip each other apart.
They've hated each other for 3,000 years.
Yeah.
Not going to change nothing.
That's a bit like Eastern Europe, isn't it? Like they literally been war in Bosnia and that. They fucking, I mean, they split each other in fucking half. They cunts.
My point is, you get that feeling. You leave the Greek territory and you get to the tram tracks.
Horrible, mate.
The tram tracks in the middle of the road is like, a peaceful area. And then you go to the other side and it starts to build again. There is this atmosphere.
Mm-hmm.
It's in the fucking air.
Oh, it's thick. Yeah. I even get around here, Peter. I've always said to you lot, like the area I live in, South Bristol, I'm in the middle of 2 rough areas, right? And both the areas fucking notorious to hate each other. I mean, like, the kids are brought up to fucking hate the area, to go in the area and fuck about in the area, cause as much damage, fuck with the families. Like, even now, I've grown up in this area. I'm 48 now. I've lived there all my life, so almost 50 years. Even I go into certain areas and I feel uneasy. Even though I've lived around there, I know most families in that area. I get asked that all the time, even now, 50 years later.
Yeah.
Someone don't know me, they'd be like, what postcode are you from?
Yeah.
I know what they're saying. I know exactly what they mean by that. I know if I answer that question wrong, I know that in the next 10 seconds, 50 people will be coming out of their fucking houses on a phone call, and I'm either going to get chased out or I'm going to get hurt.
Yep. Man, I grew up in a place in Arla. It's a housing commission, so council housing.
Yeah.
And I went over one day to the Geeshus and I said, "Hey, Paul and Clinton, are they around?" And Clinton sticks his head around the corner and goes, "Oh, you have to leave. You have to leave. Yeah, we're not allowed to play with Whitey anymore." So what the
hell, really?
fuck?
Shit.
Yeah, apparently they started politics came out, land rights, all that sort of bullshit. And all of a sudden, I wasn't allowed to play with my Aboriginal friends. And I'm sort of sitting there going, let me talk.
Wrong, that is, man.
I think I was 14 at the time. I said, "Can I talk to your parents?" Oh, they're the ones that they said we can't play. I said, "Can I talk to your parents?" So he got his parents. His parents came out, and I said, "What the hell are you on? I'm the fucking minority here. I'm the only fucking German in the village, and you're sitting there telling me that I'm fucking Whitey." And they said,
"It's wrong,
they
man.
looked at
It's
Clinton.
fucking wrong."
Well, they looked at Clinton. They said, "Is what he's saying is right?" And Clinton said, "Yeah, he's the only German that we know at school." And I said, "I'm not German. I was born there. I grew up here."
Yeah, and you're proud of who you are. This is the problem. You're proud of your heritage. You ain't going to have no one tell you any different. You know what I mean? No one's going to change your mind, Peter, for the rest of your life, are they? Come on.
They pulled the minority card. I pulled it back on them. The fact that I didn't take the bullshit. I was the only white person welcome in the fucking house.
Because you stood up for yourself.
Yeah, because any time I gave them an excuse, I gave them an out. Oh no, he's not part of the masses. He's even more of a minority than us. He's had a hard time.
Yeah.
It's like, dude,
that's understanding. That's a bit of understanding, Peter, what people need. Like, we definitely need that nowadays. A lot more understanding. There's none of that anymore.
Who was different? Everybody hated the fucking Krauts. Oh man, I got called Kraut when I started school.
I imagine, after World Wars, I bet you got fucking grief galore. Let's be honest. Come on.
To this day, you talk to somebody, any surviving old fuckers at Anala, and ask them about Kraut. Oh yeah, we all know Kraut. No, you don't. I called them out so many times over the years. Who are you? Oh, I was in Anala. I know this guy and I know that guy. I got a fucking idiot down the road if he's still alive. Swears he knows Kraut. So I sat there and I listened to him and I actually gave him questions. Oh yeah, Kraut lived over here and he's great friends with him and he's like, oh, okay. Then he finally settled down and he said, "Why? Where are you from?" I said, I lived in the center of Anala there. The only German in the village. And he stopped and you could see
it dawned on him. Yeah, because it dawned on him. Because it's all hearsay, and it's shit he's heard, and he's passed on, and the rumor we get that right in this area all the time, Peter.
Yeah,
all the time. I run this around with someone. Exactly what happened to you, what you just said then. I've been threatened. I've been threatened by someone, by me. Right, I'm stood there, and he said my name, and I didn't laugh because I didn't find it funny, and he's like he's gone for his mobile. I'm like, I'm thinking in my head, are you going to ring me? Because I don't know you, cunt. You ain't got my number. I don't know you from Adam, right? And he's bragging it. He's like, I got his mobile. I was like, well, you ring the cunt. This dude who's going to sort me out, ring him now. And it happened that we had a mate who we knew.
Yep.
Right? And then I got onto that name and I went, right, you ring him now. You ring him now, right? So he rang my mate, right? My mate Gary. And he's like, do you know this dude? I said, give me the fucking phone. Give me the fucking phone now. So I put on loudspeaker. I said, you all right, Gary? He's like, yeah, what's the problem? I said, this fucking dickhead in front of me. And he's like, give him back the phone. So I took off loudspeaker, get it to him. That dude went white as fuck. And he went, I'm so sorry. I went, you ought to be really fucking careful who you're threatening, dude.
But
you ought to be really fucking careful what you're saying. If I was in not a good mood today, it wouldn't have ended the way it's ending now. You wouldn't be walking away, I'm telling you, after threatening me.
But I'm circling back to the original thing here. where everybody wants to focus on their differences.
Yeah. Instead of what we got in common.
Right.
Understanding, Peter. There's just fucking none of it. Division.
That's the raw tribal in us all.
I know. I know it's part of us. I get that, Tim. But we can change. We can adapt, mate. Come on, you understand that?
We can't. We can't.
Well, some of us can. Some of us won't. Some of us don't want to. Like there is
Sorry,
people
but that's a very lefty liberal view of the world. You are not going to change the rawness in people to be different.
But it comes down to what we were chatting about earlier. Like, say I want to change, it doesn't mean other people are. And then eventually I'll be like, well, why am I changing? Why am I trying to make the world a better place when these fuckers can't be bothered? So it makes me hatred. It makes me aggro. That I can't do a good thing.
The old French rally cry, "Vive la différence."
Yeah.
Yeah. Enjoy the fact that people are different, have different views. They don't have to think like you. But hell, man, if my freaking shed blows off, I know damn well that I've got a few friends around the place.
There you go.
They're going to be there for you.
Yeah, and let's be honest, Peter, not being funny,
but these people are all the same as you. They've got the same views of the same.
No, they don't.
Not exactly the same. That's the point, Seven. They're not. If I took Peter, right, and I put Peter in a room with 5 identical Peters, he'd be bored to fucking in a week. Let's be honest. The first hour would be amazing. He's into exactly the same stuff. The more that guy speaks to Peter, Peter's like, this is a fucking clone of me. Am I going to live here for the rest of my life with 5 clones? You couldn't handle it. You need differences to debate and to have an opinion and communication, and that's how you get conversations going. You can't all be the same. You can't do
but
that.
these conversation debates always turn into arguments eventually.
They don't have to though. They don't have to though, Seven. We're all intelligent men. We don't need to go to fisticuffs every time. Come on.
Me,
you and Peter, we've been coming on this show for what, a couple of years now. Now we don't always agree. We ain't always got the same opinion on everything. Have we ever had a fight? Have we ever had a falling out? Has there ever been a time where I haven't turned up because something you said, Seven, or something Peter said? Is Peter not showing up because you disagree with him? No, never, not once.
Yeah, because there's a line I know not to cross. That's why I don't.
Because you respect me and you respect Peter, same as I respect you and I respect everyone on this panel. I wouldn't be coming here if I didn't respect you.
Don't get me wrong. There's been a few times some people have said some things, and I'm thinking, you know what? I'm desperate to cross the line and rip your fucking head off, but no,
I could accidentally upset you, Seven. Like I might not know I'm doing it. I might have purposely done it. It depends what mood you're in, innit? But at the end of the day, I like spending time with you. Why would I purposely hurt you? If as that week goes on, if I know I've done wrong, then I'm already guilty, bro. I probably contacted you way before the next Saturday. Now, if I'm not aware, as a good friend, you'll bring it up to me and say, "Look, Dave, you said something last week that really upset me," and I'll be like, "Please explain, Seven, because that wasn't ever my intention." I will hear you out, and I'm probably going to agree with you. I'm like, I've crossed the line there, Seven. I've went way too far, mate. To be honest, do you know what I mean?
Yeah, but that in the real world that wouldn't work anyway because I'm not a kind of snowflake, you know. I'm not going to let something like that get on my skin.
No, I know
and not only that, we've got a lot more in common than we have got not in common. That's why we all get along. Mm-hmm. We've got more in common than what we haven't.
But what's that saying? If you love something, that's the thing that's going to hurt you the most, Seven. So, as a friend, and I respect your opinion, I respect you as a friend. When I upset you, I don't just forget about it. Or Peter. I don't, or Maria. I don't just switch off. I'm a human being. I got feelings as well. So if I know I upset you, that's playing in my mind until I sort that problem out, which is what a decent human being does. Do you know what I'm getting at?
Yeah, I follow exactly what you're saying.
Yeah.
It must be me then. I must be an evil fucker because if I ever cross the line to upset somebody, I switch off.
But that's a self technique that you're covering. What's the word, Peter? He's not covering himself. That's like a self-defense mechanism. That is, Seven. What you're doing there. That's all that is, and that ain't nothing wrong with that, brother. A lot of people do that.
I've watched Seven change and mature over time. He's actually learning not to be so angry
I never knew Seven.
Don't
was
you
angry.
believe it? I still fucking hate you, you bastard.
Well, I never seen that side of Seven. I got to admit, Seven was always a level-headed person to me.
I tell you,
Both of you
Seven
were.
will
So
tell you, he used to be extremely angry. He would
Oh,
go
really?
around
I didn't know that.
fucking sake of it.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know
Yeah.
that. I didn't know
Years
that.
ago. Oh, yeah, I used to piss a lot of people off.
Yeah.
In fact, under my old alternative name I used to have many, many moons ago, I got death threats from a load of Aussies when I used to go to their channels.
Fucking hell.
Because I used to really get under their skin and piss them right off.
Well,
until I realised, shit, I've got to
Careful.
stop doing this because one day
you-
one of them's going to find me.
Well, that's the problem. Yeah, like eventually someone will snap. You run to that psycho. You'll always.
I mean,
run to
luckily,
that.
I never went on panel back in them days. I used to just type it in the live chat.
That's the better way of doing it, mate. Yeah, like the more you give out online, the more easier it is to find you. To be fair,
Well,
but
I didn't have vex a lot of old Aussies many moons ago.
But we speak about it, Seven. Me and you have both been in the UK community on YouTube. It's a cesspit. You know as well as me. I was only in there for. I got death threats galore. I mean, I was like, "Come on, me fucking house, dude." I remember. I'll never forget. I had an argument with this guy. Not even on the panel, Peter. In a YouTube comment section, right?
Yeah.
I put my opinion. This other guy didn't like it, right? He ripped back. I'm a gypsy, and he's a bare knuckle boxer, right? Now I didn't know this at the time, right?
Wow.
So I thought the cunt was blagging, right? So I was giving it the big one, right?
Yeah.
I was like, I don't give a fuck who you are, mate. I'll come out there, I'll fuck your family up. Imagine me saying that to, and this dude was legit. I'm not gonna lie. He then posted his name, right? So I was like, right, so I checked him out. He's got videos up online, stood in the field, smashing the fuck out of blokes. Do you know what I mean? He's well known up the Midlands, right?
Yep. Wow.
I had to go back to that page and say, look, bro, it's up to you if you give me. I will reset the line. Like, if you want to carry on, do you know what I mean? You'll be able to find me. I'm in South Bristol. I don't back down from no one. I'll take a pasting. I deserve it for bringing your family into it. I was lucky. He went, I got respect. He said, you've caught me on a calm day today. He said, I'll accept your apology and we'll leave it at that. And that ended there. That could have went really wrong for me.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. It could go
because he probably would have come down. I mean, one-on-one, yeah, he probably kicked my fucking ass, Seven. If he comes down with a crew, I got no problem with that. I got a team I can bring out here. I mean, I'm in my area. He ain't got a leg to stand on in my area. Do you know what I mean? I can bring hundreds at a phone call. But I bit off more than I can chew that day, and that was one of the lessons I learned on YouTube pretty sharpish, I got to admit, with my mouth, to keep my mouth, you know what I mean, not to overstep the line.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just a shame a lot of others don't learn like that.
Well, yeah, but like maybe they'll run into someone like that one day, and you know what I mean, and it'll go wrong for them. That's the problem.
You remind me of an incident I witnessed back in 1992, and I was on a beer night out with the lads. We went to this pub called the Coronation Pub in Friar Park. Long gone, Baldo's gone now.
Mm-hmm.
But there was these group of 3 or 4 guys who started picking on this other guy. Now, this guy was a bit smaller than them, but he looked thin as a rake. Nothing to him. But they were giving him a real hard time. But he kept saying softly and quietly to them, leave me alone, go away. And they wouldn't take it. They wouldn't. They just kept badgering him.
What, physically or mentally?
Well, sort of both. They were sort of they were joking at his expense and poking him and prodding him and giving little gentle shoves and taking his pint glass off him and stuff, you know, just being right arseholes.
Yeah, fucking his night up. Literally fucking his night up.
And he kept warning them and says, look, please leave alone, go away. And they wouldn't take the hint. So he had enough and he says, right, you and you outside now.
Mm-hmm.
And these chaps thought, you know, this is a bit dickhead, we'll beat the crap out of him, no trouble. As soon as they walked outside, he just went bang, 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 all 3 of them all 3 of them on the deck out for the count. It turns out he was a junior championship boxer.
Fucking hell, what a person to pick on in a pub, isn't it? Fucking hell.
And because he was pretty steady on his feet, he hadn't drank that much, he just took all 3 of them out. Just 3 punches, 3 of them. They had to go get ambulances for him.
Oh, yeah, if you're trained.
Because he hit them so hard, he basically done damage.
Yeah, because he knows how to throw a punch properly. Yeah. Most people don't know how to throw a punch. That's the problem nowadays.
Yeah, 2 was in the concussion, and one one slowly come round after about 30 minutes.
Like, do you reckon they learned a lesson that night? Do you reckon they learned a lesson for life? Or do you
And
reckon they went back to that?
I watched the whole episode from start to finish, and it made me realise, shit, whatever you do, don't mouth off, because one day you'll mouth off to the wrong person.
My dad always told me, like, you know, when you fight at school, you come in with a black eye. You might have plenty of fights growing up. I lost a lot. I won a few.
Me too.
My dad always used to sit me down and he'd like, tell me what happened, so I'd go through it. And if I was in the wrong, he'd give me a clout. You know what I mean? If it was me that started it and being a prick, he'd teach me a lesson. But he'd always listen to the story, my dad. And my dad always taught me, he said, don't ever judge anyone by their size. Never do that. That'd be your first mistake in a fight. Never underestimate your enemy. If the guy's 4 foot fucking nothing, you don't know what he knows or how tough he is, what he's been trained to do. And that sunk with me as I was growing up. You know what I mean, like, I was very careful about picking fights from then on. I got to admit.
Yep, that was the mistake. These 3 guys made. You know, this guy was all on his own. Thought he was an easy target. They soon learned the lesson the hard way.
Yeah, I've heard stories like that.
In fact, I remember his family coming round the same night when it happened, and they shoved him into the car and drove off with him because they knew full well he'd get arrested. Yeah.
Oh yeah, get him out of there. Yeah, get him out of there.
My father gave me a bit of advice when I was young. It doesn't matter how good you are, Peter. There is always someone better.
That's a true saying. That is. Yeah, that is. You could be top of the pile, but you're not going to stay at the top forever. You know what I'm saying? Like, someone's always going to climb that mountain and climb over you eventually. We all get older. We all get slower. Do you know what I mean? You can't be elite. You can't be the top elite forever. Same as in the boxing world and every other sport world. Do you know what I mean? It all works that way, doesn't it?
Yeah. I mean, I've got to the stage of my life now. I'm 54. I'm too old for all that, palaver. Leave the fighting to the young uns. Let them get on with it.
Some people can't deal with that though, Seven. I probably learned that in my 40s. I was like, the way it is nowadays with the fighting, you know what I mean? Like, people come up and hit you from behind and shit like that. I ain't fair fighting anymore.
Oh, that's different, yeah.
And weapons in that, do you know what I mean? So, if I get in a confrontation, I'm very aware of my surroundings. I always picks up on it. Like, even when we're walking down the street, I'm very aware of what's going on around us. So, I try and jump on it, trying to get her out of danger if anything's going to kick off. Especially when I'm with a woman, I'm very protective. So if I'm walking down the street and there's a group at the end and I know there's going to be some sort of trouble, I'll either cross the road or I'll get her to walk the other way. And she's like, "Why are we doing that?" I'm like, "I won't tell her why. I don't need to tell her why because it won't turn into a problem."
That's because you've got street sense. You've got street sense. She was brought up to be street smart. That's why.
I had no choice right near Seven. I'm not saying I'm hard or nothing like that. I've never jumped to that equation at the end of the day, but you've got to be smart on the street. You're exactly right. It's always better to walk away. Another thing my dad taught me, no one wins in a fight. Nobody wins in a fight. Whether you hit that bloke down or whatever, like you said, what you're up with that kiddie you seen. They got him out of there for a reason. They bundled him in the car because the police will catch him, do him for assault. You can't win.
Oh yeah, he'd have been thrown in for 2 or 3 years for what he
there
did.
You go. And then where is he? He's in prison with people who are just like that group that attacked him. He'd be getting. I mean, he'd have to defend himself. He'd be getting more and more time. He'd never get out of prison in the end if he kept doing that way. Do you know what I mean? But he got a right to defend himself.
To be fair though, I don't blame him for what he did that night because them jerks, they really deserved it.
Of course they did.
Horrible little bastards there was.
Yeah. And they learned a valuable lesson, didn't they? And it made, what's the word we used to say? Showing them up, didn't it? Made them look pricks.
I mean, I don't know what happened to them afterwards, but I'm sure they didn't show their faces around there again for a long time.
Exactly. Yeah, they probably never frequent that pub, like at least for a few months minimum. They ain't going to show their face after getting beaten up by one dude, 3 of them, are they? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But bullies won't accept that.
But one thing I do remember is there was a few people in the crowd and they had this knowing look on their faces. And I thought, well, what is it they know that I don't know? And then when I saw what happened, I thought, yeah, you knew what he was.
They might have seen him box, you don't know, do you? If he's an amateur and a local, like generally.
They could have been friends of his for all I know, you know.
We got 2 right here. One of them's a very good. He was professional for a while, but he went back down to amateur. His family's well known. No one fucks with him. And then one of my best mates I went to school with, he represented Britain in judo. He's a tough fucker. Yeah, he's a tough fucker as well. He's a hard cunt. But he's the most placid dude you'll ever meet in your life. Never starts trouble. But I've seen him finish enough people off, mate. But it's judo. It's self-defense. You know what I mean? It's not strike first. It's only how to defend yourself. He's quick as fuck, dude. I've seen him take people down, blokes like 4 times his size, just take them clean to the floor, just grab their arm,
Yeah,
pin them straight to the floor.
I've been thrown by a judo fight, and fuck me, they are fast.
Oh, they use your balance, mate. They use your weight and balance against you. Like you'll swing a punch, he's already on you. He's already dragging you to the floor, and they put you in a move that is up to you. If you want to move, you'll break your own arm. That's on you. He'll hold you there. He'll have you in such a position that if you struggle, crack. That's your arm done. You know what I mean? You're going to get a cast on that bad boy. That's done.
When I was about 25, I was in a pub talking to this guy who was in his 40s. And he was telling me that he does karate and judo and all these other martial arts. And of course, me being a joking little bastard, a bit drunk at the time, started having a little bit digs at him, just having a bit of banter and a bit of fun.
Yeah.
And he says, look, I could do more damage to you with these 2 little fingers than you could do with a punch. I goes, God, get out of here. You can't hurt me with 2 little fingers. So he prodded me with these 2 fingers, but he hit me with such a force.
Oh, mate,
sternum, it fucking hurts.
Because he knows your weak point, yeah? He knows your weak point.
I thought, Jesus Christ, what you do that for? You nearly broke me bloody ribs.
Yeah. Yeah, they strike you in a certain place, like just below the neck's a bad one as well. I don't care how big you are. I've done that. I've struck them like not punch, like you said, but the fingers. Keep your fingers out straight. You hit them right below, like where your windpipe is.
Yep.
You only got to jab them. I've had blokes like fucking. I'm not a big dude. Do you know what I mean? I'm tall, but I'm a slim dude. I've had 20 stone blokes drunk, like trying to fight me, and I'm like, I want to end this really quick. Like, you ain't gonna let me walk away. And I've just jabbed him in there, and he's gone down. If you can't breathe, it don't matter how big you are. You're on your knees and you're gasping for breath. Gives me enough time to walk away then, and that's the end of it.
That was his point. He says, the damage you hit me with your fist, I will just glance it off. It won't even affect me. But I do more damage with these 2 fingers into your chest. I could have winded you and you'd been on the ground grasping for breath. You'd be fucked.
It just restrict you. It just restrict you, mate. That's what they're trained to do, Judo. That's what it's all about. It's not about striking. It's nothing to do with that, Judo. I done judo for 3 years when I was younger.
So that was another lesson for me. Don't piss off a judo or karate expert.
Yeah, the problem is everyone's like, remember in the 80s, everyone was like, oh, I've done judo. Like, everyone was blagging it, weren't they?
Exactly.
Remember that in the fight, Peter? It's like Bruce Lee. It's this shit. It's like, and you know straight away, you're like, you wouldn't do that, would you? If you're trained, you don't start making any noises for a start. This ain't a Bruce Lee film. So you know you're blagging it.
We were doing that in the play school playground in the 70s.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, and then when Karate Kid come out, you'd have the one leg up. Remember the Karate Kid with the crate?
Yeah. The dragon
My mate done that in a fight. My mate done that in a fight, and the other dude was like, he wasn't sure. He was like, is this fucking dude legit? So he's like, backed out of it. He's like, nah, mate, I ain't fighting you. Like, my mate ain't got a clue what he's doing. But because he put his arms up out like Jesus Christ pose and put his knee up, this dude started panicking. He's like, I don't want to get, there's a circle. He's like, I don't want to get my ass kicked. He's like, nah, mate, we'll let it go. I was like, you jammy fucker. You got away with that.
That's funny. That is so funny. The dragon stance.
Well, when it comes down to it, everybody wants to argue over beliefs. And it just feels. A belief is not fact. A belief is, it feels right.
Yeah.
So everybody wants to kill each other over their feelings.
Yeah. And look at the hurt feelings nowadays. I know, I mean, you know me, I hate buzzwords, but I use them enough anyway. But the snowflake analogy is spot on. Some people just fucking melt when you talk to them with an opinion. You can see them literally melt in front of you. So it's so sad. It's so fucking sad to see. I love a good debate.
Most of it's
I'm
all
like Peter. I love
the
a good
fear
debate
of what you don't understand.
Yeah, that's a point. Yeah, that is a point, man. Understanding again.
Mm.
Well, what's the matter with debating? Debating's an amazing thing. It's why we got a brain. It's why we got a brain in our head to debate. Otherwise, we just have big knuckles. If we had no brain and big knuckles, it'd be fist fights every fucking all day long, wouldn't it? You'd be designed to fucking.
And when you look at it and everything is just somebody else's story, again, it comes down to your belief system in their story. Whoever's telling the story, again, it's feelings. You don't know anything for fact. Do you know that we live on a round earth or a flat earth? No, because I've never been into fucking space. It's somebody else's story.
And it gets passed on. Is that Chinese? Look, come on, I could fucking on this panel now, right? I could go on a panel tomorrow. I could say, do you know 7 ways online? Don't you? He'd be like, yeah, 7. He goes some reels. Like he was telling me a story the other day. He had a fight when he was younger, and he got in a bar brawl and he killed 3 people. He done time for it. Now he done his right now that person, if they believe me, right, every time you run to 7, they're going to be wary of 7. They ain't going to want to upset 7, are they? They believe that 7's killed 4 people in a pub, and he's a dangerous cunt. Right, so they're going to go out of their way to lick his ass on every panel. Like, even if 7 pushes them on an opinion and says, well, come on, dude, you have an opinion, they're not going to go against 7. They got that fear factor. I mean, it's easy to do. It's so fucking easy to do.
Very true.
Most people in this neighborhood think that if they turn up on my property, I'm going to shoot first and ask questions later.
Well, that works in your benefit. That works in your benefit, doesn't it?
I know it does.
Yeah,
poor
some of
Ian
it
was
works out
shitting
well.
himself. Ian wanted to buy a couple of goats off me, and he was shitting himself when he came here. And that's great. Everything gets treated with respect.
Yeah, it's good.
Hello, is anybody there? Yeah, don't just walk into my house. He was actually yelling out from the fucking gate.
Yeah, because he's scared to death. He's going to get fucking tagged in the ass, isn't he? By a shotgun, that's why.
That's what happens when you put the fear of God into people.
That's it. Everyone, you can hit that in that button in every person, man. Every person's got that fucking in the back of their brain.
Yeah. How about people start respecting without having to worry about fear?
Yeah. There's a lot of ways to earn respect, man. There's a lot of ways in life. There's certain better ways to do it, but it all does the same thing in the end. Honestly, it does. Whether it's a fear factor or just respect. I mean, everyone wants respect at the end of the day. Everyone wants to set a legacy, don't you, when you go? You want to be known as a nice person or whatever. Everybody wants that. Some people don't achieve it, though, do they? In life, some people don't achieve it.
They don't earn respect. They demand it.
That's the difference, Peter.
People like Brett, he always says he demands respect from others. He's never going to get it.
Yeah, by saying that, he's never going to get it. Same with, not being funny, but same with Jamie as well. He like to make friends. He done it, and he probably admit that nowadays. The way he used to try and make friends was the complete wrong way of doing it. Even he must have realised by now that like this is why people don't hang about with him. At the end of the day, it ain't about the drinking; it is your attitude. It's nothing to do with your drinking or drugs you take. I mean, that just alters your personality. You still got your personality. You still come back to ground zero, don't you? At the end of the day, you can't drink and do drugs 24 hours a day. So you've got to be normal at some stage. If you've got the wrong attitude, it's like people are going to conceive you in life, man.
Oh, is she awake?
Oh, is that Maria then?
I don't know.
We should have ended.
We should have ended it.
Yeah, when did she say she was going to end? It's fucking 3 o'clock in the morning. 8 hours she's been doing.
She sneaked out down to Jollibee's while we.
All right, she's gone out for the day, and she's gone to the market with Billy. She left like 3 hours ago and left us up here. Our name should be on this channel. It should be Maria Peter Dave and 7, to be fair. I ask her about this. I can't even see how many people's watching. It's not showing on mine for some reason.
I think it's showing 5 people still here, God help them.
Oh, was that? Bless them. Mine's disappeared. I don't know why mine's... Oh, it's because the chat box is moved. Hang on. I need to move my chat box over.
It was about 10, and then Wishy disappeared, and it dropped.
Oh, was it?
I'll be back in about... Yeah, because she thought there was we were picking on her.
We don't bring people up to pick on them. We never do that. I don't care what anyone says. Sorry, but I used to get a lot. Like, oh, you're going to come up there and what's going to happen? I was like, nothing. Nothing's going to happen when you come up here. Sorry, but if that's what you're expecting, you'll be disappointed, man.
She didn't do anything to piss me off, so there's no need for me to have a go at her.
Exactly.
I'll be back in a couple of minutes.
No worries, Peter. No worries.
Right, you are. It's now the 7 Ways and Dave show.
Yeah, we're taking over now. It's like the end of the Muppets. You know the 2 blokes up in the box.
Statler and Waldorf.
That's it. They come to see the music.
Boo, boo. It was awful. It was terrible. I didn't like it. Well, there were some parts I liked. Yeah, I liked some of it. Yeah, I liked a lot of it. It was good. It was brilliant. More.
What a show.
I love them blokes. They were so funny.
Oh, they're great. They're fucking great.
When's the real entertainment turning up?
That was it. He used to say that all the time, didn't he? So sarcastic. Too fucking sarcastic on the
There
panel.
was.
I swear I got most of my sarcasm from that show. I swear on my life, it must have just kicked in as a kid, like picked up on it. It's one of the things like where I get my sarcasm, and then you start school, don't you? And you learn how to be a sarcastic prick. I mean, that
don't
helps
think
you.
they ever praised a single act on that show. There was always belittling everyone.
Every single thing, yeah. They were nothing they liked at all. But that was the funny part of it. I mean, they're part of the show, but they fucking hate everything else on the show.
Yeah.
Quite clever.
He played the dead man really well. Well, I thought the whole show was dead.
And a lot of people copied that concept, didn't they, after that? A lot of American shows and a lot of British shows carried that, like, genre on.
Yeah. Funny show. It's all changed, though, didn't it, in the 80s when the new owners took over?
Yeah, it went a different way, didn't it? Which everything does. I mean, I expect it to change. I expect it. Nothing lasts forever, man. Nothing lasts forever. As long as you get to live in the moment. We got to be thankful we lived in that moment, Seven, and enjoyed that era, to be honest. That's how I look at it.
I prefer to watch the reruns of the old 70s and the early 80s stuff.
It's still out there, isn't it? It's not going anywhere, Seven. It's not.
Yeah.
I mean, like, it's the same with the films and that. We all moan and we go, oh, the remakes and all, it's all gone woke. You can moan all you want. Like, this ain't our generation. This is their generation. We got our version. Do you know what I mean? I watched Roadhouse, the original, last night. The original.
1987 with Patrick Swayze.
Yeah, no, I haven't seen that for years. In fact, the last Roadhouse I watched was the remake, which I didn't mind, actually. I thought it was a updated version. I wouldn't class it as woke. And the action was a bit better, but I quite enjoyed watching the original again. I really enjoyed it.
Okay.
Cheesy music in the hair and all that, like the big fucking hair, the 80s hair and that.
Yeah.
It was really good. Yeah, I really enjoyed it, man. It was on
the
iPlayer.
original version was brilliant. I like that other guy that was in it, the one that was the old timer boxing fighter.
Oh, what character did he play? That was not the one who had the car shop, not that one.
No, it was his friend that came from another club.
Oh, you're on about, yeah, he does. He looks like Mark Truett. Is that actor? It looks like, yeah, I love him. He's a good actor.
He played that part perfectly. That role was meant for him.
What was his name? Because what was his name in it? Because Dalton's obviously Patrick, but he's a top dog, isn't he? He's known, isn't he?
Yeah,
he's the one who trained Dalton up. Yeah, I can't think what it is now. Yeah, that's sad. Because obviously he dies at the end, doesn't he? He dies at the end. They beat the fuck out of him and leave him on the bar.
Yeah, he bit off one more than he could chew with that lot.
Yeah. Yeah, he was a nasty cunt, that landowner was a nasty cunt.
Yeah, he didn't play fair.
Yeah, he burnt that other bloke's store down, didn't he? He fucked that car lot and all that. Yeah, yeah.
The actor's name was Sam something.
That's it. Sam O'Neill, maybe?
I'm just looking now.
Sam Neill?
He
was in Ghost Rider, wasn't he? He was on the new Ghost Rider.
The character's name was Wade Jarrett.
That's it. Yeah, because he says, that's Wade Jarrett. And he's like,
and he was played by the actor Sam Elliott.
Oh, sorry, Elliott. Elliott, sorry, yeah. He's a great actor. He just looks tough,
that part was brilliant. Just made for him.
Yeah. When he pulls up on that fucking chopper bike, he looks awesome when he pulls up on that chopper bike.
And he sorts some dudes out at the back when they're like messing around with the delivery.
Oh, the beer delivery. I like how he kicks his leg out. That's a badass move. I love that move. You know, when you kick someone inside the knee, they fuck out every time.
Patrick Swayze says, "It's all right, I've got this."
Yeah, he's getting. Yeah, they're holding him, isn't they? From behind, they're like punching the fuck out of him. He's like just taking a beat. He's like, "Ah, anyway." And then they keep saying to him, "I thought you'd be taller than that. I thought you'd be taller than that." Because they carried that on in the remake.
They all say that, yeah.
Yeah, they carried it on in the remake. There's a lot in the remake that they honoured to the original. Good films, man. Good films.
Yeah, he's right. He does look a bit like Mark Truett.
He does, mate. Seriously, he looks spit image. Like, literally spit image. I said to Mark when I met him, I said, you look like an actor, dude. He's like, which one? I said, one in Ghost Rider. I said, like, not what's his name? Not Nicolas Cage, the other dude. Like, you know what I mean? The one who comes in on the horse, the original Ghost Rider. Because he got a cowboy out on that film, and it looks even more like Mark Truett, because he's like proper cowboy, isn't he?
Yeah, pretty old school.
He's been in loads of films, hasn't he?
Yeah, he's done a fair
that
few.
Sam. Fucking loads. Look on IBM, whatever it's called. He got a list of films on there. He's been doing it for fucking decades and decades, man.
Yeah, you're right. He has. There's quite a lot going on here.
Pick out some of the famous ones. Seven, remind me.
Hold on. Let's go.
Done a lot of cowboy stuff. I know that he was in a lot of cowboys, mostly like 80s and 90s, isn't it? Yeah, have a look. See what's on there.
Right. He's born in 1944. He's 80 years old now. Would you believe?
Fucking hell. He's still alive though, isn't he? Still alive.
Yeah,
yeah. I thought he was.
And his famous films are. Let's go down career.
He's done quite a few TV shows as well. He's done a good TV show with Ashton Kutcher, gone back a few years ago, about like a family who runs a farm. And Ashton Kutcher was like a football star. He goes back home to like his hometown. He was brilliant in that as a dad, like quite an emotional series, comedy but emotional. That was good.
Right, where's the link? Shows me all the names of the films. God, I hate you, Wikipedia, and you mess around.
Yeah, they've changed all, haven't they? Used to be just scroll down. Now is in actor, director. They've changed all that shit on there now. It's hard to navigate on there.
He's recognised for his deep, sonorous voice. Yeah, we know that. He's got accolades for that. Yeah, blah, 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 blah. Oh, fuck, man, they don't give the details out anymore like they used to.
Do they not put the year as well? Like you used to
they
put
used
the year
to.
of the
They used
film.
to do the list. They used to give you a list of all the films and the years, but now they've integrated it into the wording of like his career and that.
Oh yeah, because it's like a Wikipedia now, isn't it? You click like a highlighted word and it takes you to another fucking page now.
Yeah, he was in the film Tombstone. I remember that.
Tombstone, that was a great film.
Rough Riders.
Well, yeah, that's a classic.
Buffalo Girls.
I vaguely remember that film. What year was that? 7?
1995.
That's that ain't. I just can't think what the story was, but I can remember the title.
He's in the drama We Are Soldiers, 2002.
That's a great fucking film.
He was in the Hulk movie from 2003, Ghost
That's
Rider.
it. Yeah, he was in that. He done a lot of Marvel. He done Marvel for a while. Then he Ghost Rider, Hulk. He appeared in a few Marvel films as cameos as well. He was the one. He's like the general. He was the general one. I think.
I can't remember what his part was, to be honest.
He was the general. Now in the new film, Harrison Ford plays that general. He's the Red Hulk. He eventually turned into the Red Hulk. Yeah, he was the original one in the original Hulk. They done a few Hulk films, didn't they? They couldn't get it right at the beginning. They done like 2 of them or 3.
But originally, he started his career as a cowboy in Way Out West in 1967. Okay.
Is that right? Is it? That's how he started.
Yeah, in cowboy movies, Way Out West.
Ah, right. I always thought he started off as like when they do like the rodeo shows. I always thought he started off doing rodeo shows and then he got picked up by a film company. Is what I read that years ago.
It says here after his first leading film role in the horror movie Frogs in 1972. I don't remember that one.
Was that? Oh, Frogs. Who was in that? That one, the Roddy Piper one, was it? Frogs.
Let's have a look. I'll click on it. 1972.
Peter knew that. He liked the
American horror movie.
I remember the film, but yeah, like all the frogs were coming out and all that. A bit like Crocodile, that alligator, that film.
Yeah, snakes, birds, leeches, lizards, butterflies. It's all sorts of crap. But it looks like frogs were eating people.
I'll have to rewatch that one. I can remember on Betamax. That's how old that is. I remember on Betamax. I remember the poster in Brenco on the wall. My sister used to eat frogs. I was like, give me the poster. I want to put it in my room.
Yeah, it's probably one of these B movies, from the 70s they used to get, the horror movies.
Yeah.
It's probably one of those.
You got to remember, back in the early 80s, like late 70s, there wasn't that many A movie horror films, was there?
No.
Frogs was bad. Frogs was the comedy.
Yeah, who else was in it? It wasn't Roddy Piper, was it? It wasn't the wrestler.
No idea.
There was somebody called Ray Milland.
Yep, he's old-time actor, gangsters. Yep.
Joan Van Ark.
These names are ringing a bell. Yeah, these names are ringing a bell.
Joan Van Ark was the woman.
She was in a few films.
Adam Robards.
She was quite pretty. She was quite pretty,
Lynn
actually.
Borden. Dale Willingham. I've never heard of these people.
Yeah, they dragged a whole bunch of old-time actors to try and legitimize the crappiest horror that I've ever seen.
Yeah. I can remember the scene when it's like night time and he's in a house and all these frogs are. It wasn't CGI back then, obviously. I don't know how like it was proper frogs they was using. Fucking thousands of frogs going in all different directions. They had no control, no fucking control. But yeah, they was eating people, weren't they? I remember they was eating people.
Yeah, it's a strange movie by the looks of it. Release.
It was at the same time as the original Alligator film. You know, when the little kid at the beginning puts it down the toilet and then it grows bigger in the sewer and starts eating the community. It was the same time as that, man.
Yeah, it's an odd horror movie because all the killings in the film are done by animals, other than the frogs. Okay.
Yeah, they had a big thing about that, didn't they? Like nature attacking humans and that.
That's a strange thing to come across. If I hadn't clicked on that link, I'd never known about this film.
I bet it's on YouTube, mate. I'll guarantee the full movie is on YouTube. Yeah, all the old school stuff's out there. I find it easy on there. They actually put it under the title as well. You ain't got to fuck about looking for it. Probably the same time as Piranhas come out, wouldn't it? It wouldn't be that far around Piranha.
Piranhas was about 77, I think, 78.
Yeah, late 70s. Yeah, it would have been that. It wasn't 80s, was it? I can't think.
Oh, that film scared a lot of people. They were too terrified of going rivers after that, watching that movie.
Yeah, that scene at the beginning, you know, when the girl and the bloke go in that, they ain't. I don't think it's in the sea. It's like, you know, they used to have. Remember, they used to have at the seaside. You have the concrete swimming pools next to the pool.
Yeah.
Remember they They banned them, didn't they? Because people used to throw glass and that in them. They get the couple getting there, and then the blood bubbles everywhere. I was like, fucking hell! I hate swimming anyway. I shit myself after watching that.
Yeah, there was a scene where they pulled the body up and it was just a skeleton, wasn't it?
That's it, all munched, all like the flesh is like being eaten away. Yeah, I remember that scene.
I thought, shit, they made short work of him. He'd only been in there a minute.
A piranha would do that as well. A piranha would fucking chomp you fucking dry, man. Enough of them.
Yeah, they only attack in packs, but if one or two piranhas, they won't attack you because they'll swim away from you.
Yeah, they're a pack animal.
It's only if you're distressed in the water, they'll go for you.
Can you remember that scene on Top Gear? I can't remember. Maybe the Congo. I don't know if it's a Congo. They were somewhere like that, and they're going down that river on that raft, and one jumps in the boat. And you remember that? It jumps in the middle of the boat, just one piranha, and James May's like, no. James May's Richard goes, that's a piranha. And Richard's like, nah, that's the wrong shape. Piranhas are flat and circular. And he's like, and it was flat and circular. And you can see the teeth on the fucker, mine. The teeth was fucking massive. I was like, fuck that.
Yeah, I do remember that. That was Top Gear Peru special.
That's it. Yeah, the Peru. I'll try to remember.
That's the one where at the end of it, they rose to the top of that mountain and had to drive down to the coast. They had
the 4x4s, wasn't it? He had the Range Rover. They had like Hammond had, and May had that little hairdresser 4x4, didn't he?
I think Hammond forgot to put the brakes on, didn't he? And he went rolling down the hill.
just fucking rolled, didn't it? Just rolled.
Totally destroyed it.
They couldn't get off the bars. Remember, they bought them online on the internet, and he went, well, he said, mine was supposed to be blue, and it turns up as red. Clarkson's had the wrong engine in. He had the 4 litre instead of the 4.6. He's like, that's got carbs on. I ain't the engine that you thought you was getting.
I'd say it was a miracle they got them vehicles across the Amazon rainforest like they did. Bloody miracle.
Oh, they went right through as well, didn't they? They were like with machetes chopping and that. Yeah, fucking fair play to them, man. What a job
they had to drive up the side of the Andes and they had to take Viagra to stop their heads from blowing up.
That's it, because the air's so thin, wasn't it? And then they got to the top and they were about to pass out, weren't they? They had to roll back down again.
They had to come back down. They couldn't complete the route over the top because the air was too thin for them.
Yeah, they got quite far, didn't they? They got iron what they planned on getting. If I remember right,
about 16 or 17,000 feet or something like that, and they had to call it off. They couldn't go.
Yeah, that's high, isn't it? You can't breathe, and the engine ain't working at that point. You're not even taking air in through that engine, through the radiator and that.
That was the problem. No oxygen for the combustion.
Yeah, you'd have nothing, Peter. I remember when they was coming back down, you could. Okay. No, the cars got to a point. I remember. The cars got to the point where they had no power. They were still moving, but the power, they was like fucking.
Oh, they had no power, but they were still moving forward. But Clarkson said his head was just going to blow up because the headache he had.
Yeah, he was the one who was the first one when he said, I can't do this anymore. And then the second they turned around, you could hear the engine actually picking up on the way down, like the revs going up, where where it's getting more like mixing with the fuel?
I've got just about every episode of Top Gear, even back to when Clarkson started with Top Gear.
They're all they're on iPlayer for us, Peter. We can get them on iPlayer from Series 1. Because James, he wasn't in the first series, was he? He wasn't even in it.
No. He was.
Remember the other dude?
I think he was he joined in about the 3rd or 4th season.
Yeah, because it was that fat dude, wasn't it? Yeah. But it was a different show back then. It wasn't a comedy show. It was quite serious.
It was more 5th Gear back then.
Yeah, consumer show, wasn't it? They tell you what to buy. It wasn't asking about in supercars and that. I liked it when it changed. I got to admit, Clarkson did change it. He did change it for the better. It's when they had the big
falling out and they did the big split. 5th Gear continued as a car magazine show. The Top Gear became a comedy show.
Because they're still friends with, you know, the guy who went over to 5th Gear, you know, Tiff Nadell, the ex-driver? He, like, they've always been friends. Like even in the newer series, even in Grand Tour, he done a stand-in for the Stig. He's that good a driver. They reckon that he was the Stig at one point anyway, just with helm on, you wouldn't know it was him. But he's a great driver, man. He done touring cars, Formula 1. He's a really good fucking driver, man.
I love the Stig. He was funny.
Stig was amazing, the character. Absolutely fucking baby Stig. When they find him in the manger, or the Christmas one, the Middle East one, that's fucking great, that is. His little baby in the crib with a fucking helmet on. Just looks so cute.
Some of the things he went through for that program was unbelievable.
Yeah. And then you got the variants, haven't you? Like the fat American Stig, truck driving Stig. There's loads of them, weren't there?
Chinese Stig.
Chinese Stig, yeah, remember that when he kicks him in the balls? Doing the cry? That's fucking amazing, that is. He's like, get in the car, Stig, wasn't it? He done it to May, and he's like, get in the car. He's trying to open the car door. He's doing this fucking, he kicks him straight in the nuts.
He had the Australian Stig's cousin in Australia, and he had like conkers off his helmet.
That's it, yeah. And there was an African Stig, wasn't there, in like a tunic, a black dude, like a big black dude with a crash helmet on. He got away with so much. He got away with so much on that fucking series.
They should have kept going with the Australian one because they finally got a crew together that worked.
I enjoyed the Australian version, I got to admit. I used to watch that. The American one, up to a certain point, I liked.
Oh, shit. Fucking Joey annoyed the fuck out of me.
That was our version, wasn't it? That was when they left. You had Joey, Chris Evans, but you know your American version, Peter, the original one? You had the guy with the glasses. Who was that guy with the glasses, the fat one? He used to make me laugh.
Oh, dude. No, I couldn't get into the American version of it. Then he did.
I thought it was really good. I thought the American version was really good, to be honest. Then they changed it again. They had like film stars doing it, and it was crap. You had on the original one. You had the guy Tanner Foist. He was a Formula 1 driver. He was a really good. You had like a survival expert. He was like had curly hair with glasses. He was fun as fuck. Then you had a dude from like Detroit or Brooklyn, a rough dude. Yeah. He was funny. Yeah, the combo actually worked. Yeah. It actually worked pretty good, mine.
That's right. Yeah, they brought Joey in to replace Clarkson, and that did just work.
No,
but the Australian version, the first season, okay, but they're too busy trying to be the English version.
Yeah, they should have done their own version. You don't need to copy everything. The format works perfect, Peter, doesn't it? The actual format. You don't need to copy the characters. You got to have a spin.
Yeah, they swapped a few of them out in the second season. They swapped them out again in the third season. But the fourth season, man, that worked. It was an Australian version. You had Kenny, who was
that's it. Kenny, that's the guy like Kenny. I like Kenny out of all them lot.
Kenny was the well, that was the name of the movie. It was a what were they called? Mockumentary, where he went round and collected public toilets.
That's it. Yeah, I've seen that a long time. It was a big chunkier dude in Australian one, Peter. You'll probably know him because I don't.
Well, that was Kenny.
I thought Kenny was the other one with the longer hair.
No, Kenny was the fat guy.
Oh, I got to look now then. I'm getting them confused. Let me have a look. Let me see.
Yeah, he's actually a comedian.
He was funny. He was very sarcastic, wasn't he? like superstar. He was actually on the British one when we done that event like against the Australians. Remember they had the two cars welded together.
Exactly. That was the final crew that was on the Ashes episode.
That's the one. That's the one. Yeah.
Yeah, and they shoved him in the. They stuck him in the safari park.
Yeah.
In the tiny little cars.
The funniest part of that is, you know, when they arrived at the track, you had clerks and they come in on Spitfires and they got into Jags and British cars. When the Aussies turn up, they turn up in a fucking police van. That always cracked me up. Like the criminal convict. He's like, and that dude you said, the comedy guy, he's like, why are we in a fucking convict fucking mobile? Like, what's this about? Like, playing it off? That was fucking hilarious.
There was the tall, skinny guy.
Mm-hmm.
He was there. He was actually the only one that went through all 4 seasons.
That's the one. He survived. Yeah, I remember now. He lasted, didn't he?
Yeah. But they finally got a crew that worked, but unfortunately, nobody wanted to watch it anymore.
Oh, it died out over there, did it?
Yeah, because season 2 and 3 had James, some fucking trumpet player, some fat bull trumpet player, and it's like nobody cared about him when he played trumpet. So why have you got him on this show?
Yeah, that's a bad pit, then, isn't it?
Yeah.
If he's not popular, like that's the point of the show, isn't it? You want to laugh along with him, don't you? If you don't care about him, you ain't gonna give a shit.
I believe he slept his way into the role. I think one of the producers. He's okay as fuck, man.
Oh yeah, you know, it was like back then. It was way to get any work back then, wasn't it?
Yeah. James, what was his name?
Back in a moment, guys. I'm going to get a drink.
No worries, Simon. Is that his first name? Was it Peter?
James is his first name.
Let me have a little tell you now.
Yeah.
You've got James Morrison.
Might have been.
Yeah, trumpet player. Yeah, he's an Australian jazz musician. His main instrument trumpet. Yeah, that's him, dude. I remember him now. Yeah, I didn't take to him.
Yeah, he was as a trumpet player. He's still fucking ordinary, man. It was all hype. All of a sudden, he appears on the friggin' thing. Oh, you're gonna go, James Morrison, world's best trumpet player. And I listened to it and I went, no, shit, no.
You had that Blair, didn't you? The magician. Was it Blair? Or was that in the last season, maybe?
No, that was the last season, I think.
And Boo Ryan, whatever his name is, he like rugby league footballer, isn't he? Yeah, like that last season.
Yes.
We had. Stan, you're right about that. It was shit that last season. I got to admit, it wasn't nothing like the original.
No, the last season was the best. It was actually the last 2 seasons, I think. That was it. That was
the first couple. See?
No, that was true Australian flavour. The Australians loved it.
So they've done 5 seasons, it says here.
5. The last 2 seasons were the final 3 there.
Ah, right.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was 2000. Yeah, the 4th season was 2011. The 5th season was 2024. So there's a big gap.
But they had a crew. They had a crew that actually gelled well together.
Yeah, they should have kept it going then.
Even though, you know, James May and all of them, they constantly, you know, backstabbing each other and shit, but they gelled as a team.
Yeah, it's banter like you do with your mates, isn't it? That banter, that's what's funny about it, isn't it? Like getting one over on each other and little practical jokes and shit. But they're all there for each other, aren't they? Because they're in, sometimes some of these times were like, it was dangerous circumstances, weren't they? Come on. A lot of them were. I know they got a film crew there, but you're still in dangerous places in the world. Still need to depend on each other.
They gelled as a screen team. It worked for the show.
Yeah.
Right? And with the Australian audience, that last crew, the ones that did the last 2 seasons, for the Australian audience, they worked well together. Even though they did the same shit, they'd leaving for dead somewhere.
Yeah,
they
were
backstabbing each other and all the rest of it. But it was what you see is what you get. You can actually believe they are like this in real life.
Yeah, and that's what happened. That's how it worked with the original series. Like James May, they become friends on the show, but then they become friends in real life. And they've all said that they'll always be friends. like to the day they die. I mean, they're getting on the original like Clarkson in May and that, and they're all doing their own thing now, but they still appear in each other's series. Do you know what I mean? Like Richard, both of them was in that Clarkson's farm recently. Both of them made an appearance in that.
All right.
Richard does his Richard does his garage program. James May, I love James May's shows.
Yeah.
He does all like the hobby stuff. I love all that shit.
Of course you do.
And he does like the wine. He does the food and wine as well. James May, he's into everything, isn't he?
All right. Look, if I see a new series of any of them, I collect them.
Oh yeah, I mean, mate, I got them on my hard drive. All them.
Yeah.
All them
Even
on there.
Clarkson's Farm. I didn't realize it was still going. I thought it only did one season and finished.
No, they just brought one out, didn't they? Recently, Amazon. Yeah.
Yeah, and then you mentioned it or something, and then I saw it up on Easy TV. They started the new season. I went, "What happened to season
that yet? Have you seen that yet, Peter? Or not? I don't want to ruin it for you. I'll tell you something. But
I'm in process.
All right, yeah, I won't say nothing. I don't know how far you're into it. There's one bit that cracks me up in that old series.
Season 2. I'm only halfway through season 2.
No, I can't say nothing then because we're on season 4, I think now. 4 just finished.
Yeah, season 4.
Yeah. I won't say like you. It gets amazing at the end of 3 into 4 is amazing, mate. Wait till you get to that bit, you'll be fucking loving that.
Yeah, he's
Absolutely
still doing the whole arguing with the township.
Oh, that goes on through every series, mate. Every series. But there's a twist at the end for that. I won't give that away either. Yeah. You'll be quite shocked how that turns out. Brilliant. I mean, it ain't gonna beat Top Gear. I ain't gonna beat Gantor, but it's still up there. One of my favorite series. I got to admit.
Again, it's more personal to me. I can get into it, and I can sit there and go, "Don't do that, you idiot! Oh shit, you did it."
You get it as a farmer, same as me. Like I grew up around farmland, like you did. So to see a buffoon, I'm fair play to him. As like you're in season 2, so you already know he's had the first season, and he didn't make no money, did he? What did he make? £187 in the first year, which is terrible, man. Like fuck me, any farmer would have committed suicide. Luckily, he got money to back him up. To be fair. Yeah. He's got millions in the bank, but he was proving a point, wasn't he? He's proving how hard it is to be a farmer nowadays.
The amount of money he's throwing into the place, it's even in season 2, it's like, holy shit.
Yeah, it's his own money as well, Peter. That was his own money. Yeah. Like he did make some, like that Lamborghini tractor he buys in the first season. That was fucking. I don't know why he bought a tractor that big. Everyone says to him, "What the fuck you buy that shit for? It's massive."
Because that's his personality.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, because he's seen the Lambo. He's seen the Lambo thing. He's like, "I have it. It's a Lamborghini." Like even though it's impractical, it's totally impractical.
That's him, man. That's his Top Gear. That's his Grand Tour. That's him. Go big or go home, for fuck's sake.
Exactly that. Here's Kenji. Here he is. Anyone looking forward to Alien Earth? That's that new series, isn't it? That's the new series. When's that out?
Oh no, I haven't seen it yet. But I saw the trailer.
It's not out yet, is it? Yeah, I love anything to do with aliens, man. It's going to be awesome.
Yeah, looks promising. I'm still
When's out? Not yet, is it? I've seen that out there. What's that like? I was going to start out the other day.
Oh, fucking brilliant! You'd love Murderbot.
Oh, get into it then. Yeah, I've seen it out there. August. Oh, thanks, Ken. I'll check you out, man.
Alexander Skarsgård, big blonde guy. Do you ever watch True Blood?
Yeah, True Blood. Yeah.
Okay, the big blonde vampire in that who ends up running the empire.
Oh yeah, him is it? It's him.
Yeah.
I read the what do you call it? The synopsis, whatever it is.
Synopsis.
I haven't started it. Yeah, the synopsis looks really good.
Oh man.
It's sort of like seems like he's got to look after a team of human scientists, but he don't really give a fuck. That's what I got from the gist of it. Is that right? Yeah. I can't wait to have a look. Yeah.
Yeah, he's more cyborg than he's not robot. He's cyborg.
Oh right, I got
you. Living. What do you call it? He's flesh and machine.
I got you.
Yeah.
They slowly changing into a robot in the end, I guess. Like
he basically overrode his governor.
Yeah.
So now he's free thought, and now it's look, a lot of it's moral dilemma, but it's fucking funny.
So a little bit, in a weird way, a bit like Crichton from Red Dwarf in a way, as the show goes on. where he's got where he's programmed to follow objectives, but then they teach him, don't they, in Red Dwarf? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like not to give a fuck, don't they?
Yeah,
His personality comes out. Oh, that sounds good actually. I'm gonna have to get on that then. What is it? One season up? Is it one season so far?
It's still doing the first season.
That's all right. Yeah, I ain't got much to catch up on. That's good. I can binge that.
Instead of a bunch of misfits, he's got a bunch of hippies.
Oh, is it? Sounds all right.
Pretty much a bunch of space hippies.
Oh, I got you. Well, that sounds like my sort of thing then.
Yeah, they're all they're planets like a giant commune.
Oh, I got you.
Yeah.
I've been watching that. Have you watched that Stick? Have you watched that?
Stick.
Have you seen that up? Stick. It's got what's his name? Owen in it. That actor, one with the big weird nose. It's about golf, but it's a comedy feel good thing. I'm really enjoying that. I like golf anyway, but like you don't really need to like golf. The characters are fucking brilliant in it.
Owen Wilson.
That's the boy. Yeah, Owen Wilson. Yeah, I don't know if you're into that sort of thing, but watch the first one and you'll go from there. If you like it, you'll carry on.
The brother of Luke.
That's it. Yeah, that's it. There's a character. There's like a Gen Z girl in it. And what she comes out with, like obviously she's playing a role. It's funny as fuck. Like that Owen don't fucking get any of it because he's old school. It's quite funny how they play off against each other. It's fucking. They go on the road together and like she's the caddy and all that. Really good series, man.
When I think of Luke Wilson, I think of one of the cleverest movies I've seen in years, Idiocracy.
Yeah, that's a great film. That Predator Badlands is out already, mine, Kenji. Is that the cartoon, the manga you're on about? That's out already, mine, dude. Is that what he's on about? Predator Badlands? I thought I watched that. I watched that the other day. It's a film, isn't it?
No, this is the new movie.
Oh, what was that thing I watched the other day? And the Predator is like a manga thing. That was fucking epic.
No, that wasn't. That was Alien.
No, it's Predator, but it's not a film. Well, it's a film. The length is a film, but it's not live action.
Yeah,
it's 3 stories. It's got samurais. It goes from samurais to something else to World War II pilot. Fucking epic, man. I really enjoyed that.
I'll tell you what
that
it is.
That sounds like my cup of tea.
Oh, you'll love it, mate. I was fucking.
Because I love all the Predator movies.
Predator, killer of killers.
That's it, yeah. Check it out, Kenji. Check it out, mate. Killer of killers, Predator.
Yeah, but it's cartoon.
Yeah, like you might not like cartoon, but like it's manga cartoon. It ain't kids cartoon, mine. There's blood, everything in there. It's fucking wicked.
Yeah.
Especially the samurai bit, man. Samurai's going up against Predator. Fucking epic, man. Absolute fucking epic.
Oh, dude, I just caught up to date with Sharknado.
I can't watch, I can't watch any of them. Our dad loves them. He's always texting me, there's a new one. I was like, Dad, I can't watch that shit. I can't be watching that, man.
Well, the only one I haven't watched yet. Oh, it's really bad. That's the whole point of it. It is so bad.
My dad loves these films. Some of them I can bear. I watched the first one, and that was enough for me. And then they've been loads since then, haven't there? He's like, watch this one. I'm like, no, I'm not watching that, Dad. Not that shit. Yeah,
the last one was 2018. The last Sharknado. It's About Time. Oh, I want to. The main character from Beverly Hills 20910, whatever the fuck he is. I want to punch him in the face every time I see him.
Got that much hatred for him. Got that much hatred.
Yeah, I sit there and I watch the thing and I'm going, fuck's sake, one of you CGI sharks, eat him.
Jump his fucking head off. Jump his fucking head off. Did you watch Mobland, Peter? Did you get into that?
No.
That's fucking brilliant, that is. Fucking Mobland, man.
An older show, Outer Range.
What's that? I haven't seen that.
He suddenly discovers this like weird freaking sinkhole on his property that seems
that like that.
Dimensional.
Hang on, what's that called?
Outer Range.
Oh, that's old, that is. I've seen that. That's years old, that, isn't it? That was really good. Yeah, they have to fight in the bar, don't they? And they throw the body in there, and he comes back. I was like, from then it gets epic. Yeah, I've seen that. Me and Ivy watched that like ages ago.
Yeah, I know.
That's worth a watch.
I missed it. I missed it completely. Slipped through the fucking net.
I remember explaining it. I was trying to explain that to you one day on a panel. I remember saying to you when it first come out. Yeah, I really enjoyed that, Peter. Stick with that, man. That's a really good fucking show, that is.
I'm catching up with that.
It's like two families, isn't it, with farms next to each other, and they ate each other. Like the cows go on their property and all that, and they kill them, and the two brothers get in a fight and shit. But yeah, that is weird. That all, and that girl keeps camping out, doesn't she? You know, the girl that turns up. Yeah, that part of the story gets fucking epic. That gets wicked. That does.
I was starting to watch Fubar.
Oh, the Arnie thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's all right. It was all right, but I think Arnie didn't really do anything good. It's a bit like the other, like Bruce Willis now, isn't it?
Yeah, I just sort of, as I said, I started watching it. I think I got through the first episode, started on the second, and I went, now I'll just put it in the storage.
Yeah, I got to the third, and I was like, I ain't going to complete this. My interest was already waning on the second one. I was like, I ain't going to finish it. Maybe I'll go back to it, like you said. Maybe I'll go back one day.
You're the one I was going to ask. Cloverfield.
What's this? The film, or is there a
film?
series?
No, there's a film, but it's actually a series of films.
There's 3, isn't there?
Yes.
There's 3 Clover, and you got you got to watch them in order, because obviously you got the first one, haven't you?
Yep.
Like when they attack the Earth. The second one is when she gets locked up. The whole film, she's in the basement, which is epic. The third one is when the two Russia and America astronauts, and is set during the first one. So the Earth's getting attacked, but they're caught up in the Earth. They're caught up in the rocket. Yeah, they're all brilliant, mate. They're all brilliant. They are.
That's all right. That's what I wanted to know.
Get on it, bro. Get on it. Get on it, man.
I watched Cloverfield when it first came out, but I didn't know there were 2 following movies. And the third one's going to be released. Sorry, the fourth one is going to be released soon.
It'd be interesting to see where the timeline's a bit screwy, Peter.
Yeah.
I don't know where the fourth one's set, because, like I said, the third one set at the same time as the first one.
Yeah.
So that threw me up. They didn't really explain that as you go through it until you get halfway through the film. You start cottoning on the second one because what's his name in it? The big fat dude. What's his name? The one who takes her hostage.
I haven't watched them yet. I watched the first.
The second one's my favourite. The hostage one is my favourite. I think you will enjoy that one. Even though it's only set in the basement in one house, they don't leave the house. It's all set in the whole house. It's fucking great. The story's amazing. I don't know if Maria's here. I don't know if she's sleeping, Ken. I don't know if she's...
The original Cloverfield back in 2000. What was the other one? Oh, that's the one I binged watched. The Mysterious Benedict Society.
What's that? I haven't seen that.
No, Benji's banned from coming on the panel.
Oh, your bandmate. Why is he banned? He done naughty.
Kenjamin Gunner. He came here about 3 years ago, and he came on the panel and he caused shit with Maria, Fanzo, and Bassatino.
Is that the dude? That ain't the same dude, is it? Kenji. From Norway.
If it's the same guy, Kenjamin Gunner, he's banned.
I don't think he's ever been called Kenjamin Gunner. I don't know. I don't know. Actually, I don't know. I've always known him as Kenji in the Philippines.
Yeah.
I've never seen him troll, Ken, unless he used to be different. I don't know.
I did. I used to see him in Australian channels, Kenjamin Gunner, and he was
Ken, did you used to be a troll, Ken? Ken,
he used to come on the panel drunk out of his tree, threatening to kill everyone and shoot people.
Might be Ken then. Might be Ken.
That sounds like Kenny.
He's calmed down. I got to admit, he's calmed down a lot now. Then, if that was him,
he's mellowed.
He's different now.
The last time he came here was about 2-3 years. Yeah, about 3 years ago.
He came on
the panel. He was probably a bit drunk at the time, but he was bagging on everyone for giving super chats to the girls.
Ah, right. And he was with bad company by the signs of it then. If he was with Fanzo and Baz.
No, he was arguing.
Well, no, Bassatino had a right dig at him.
Oh, they're right. Yeah.
They had a big fallout. Yeah.
Yeah, that might be Ken then, because Ken had a row with Baz on John's a while back.
Hey, think about it. Seriously, enemy of my enemy.
True. Well, it's true. She's asleep, Ken, anyway, so we can't get you up anyway.
Sorry, man.
She's out like a light do. Sorry. I got no pull here, mate. I'm just a guest. I'm just a guest on this one.
Yeah, I was there that day. I remember what was said, and he was not.
I
a
wasn't.
very
No,
nice
I
person.
didn't know that. I didn't even know that.
I know Squad.
I think Ken told me a
And
long
you're
time ago
Nazi!
he used to troll. I remember Ken, when I met Ken, he told me he used to do a bit of trolling.
Yeah, he
but
did back then.
I didn't
I don't know
realise he'd
what-
been to
I
Maria's.
don't know what he's like now because I haven't spoken to
Usually,
him
yeah, if
since.
you get a ban from Maria, like I'm surprised you're in that chat box, to be honest. I'm surprised you're out there.
Well, it's because Maria's
Shocking.
not awake. If Maria woke up and saw his name there, she'd tell me to
Yeah,
kick
go
him.
careful, Ken. Well, he got a different name now. He's Kenji in the Philippines, so hopefully she don't notice it's the same Ken. Hopefully. I haven't even watched season 2 yet, Ken. Squid Games. I gotta admit, I watched the first one. Heidi loves it. She's been rinsing it. I didn't even bother watching it. It's all right, but I don't know. It didn't really my cup of tea. Are you into that, Peter? Squid Games.
I actually watched episode 1 yesterday.
Yeah.
And I've got 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 here. So I will be
What's that,
watching
season 3.
Season 3.
Yeah, the newest one. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, they left me fucking hanging at the end of season 2, and I'm sitting there going, "You bastards!"
What ruined it to me, because it was so popular, by the time I got halfway through season 1, all the information was out on the internet. I read it all, and it ruined the fucking whole series. So when 2 got released, season 2, I couldn't get away from it online. I'd already knew the story before. I thought, fucking hell, I can't even fucking watch this shit without people telling me. Like, it was everywhere. I couldn't click links. Even spoilers was giving it away.
I'm sure I got.
On Netflix. Paradox is on Netflix. Peter, he uses torrents. Can he get it on there? Yeah,
Paradox is old. Paradox is old.
Paradox.
2018. That's old. No, there's a new one that's coming out this year, apparently.
The 4th one, Ken. The Paradox is the 3rd one, isn't it? That's the one when they're astronauts, which I enjoyed that. I thought that was really good. They had to team up together. Yeah, the 4th one, I don't know what that's going to be about, to be honest. I don't know how they're going to set that.
Well,
I don't know how they're going to...
well, according to the reviewer, each one is a self-contained story set in the same sort of scenario.
Oh, right.
They're all different characters. Each movie is different. Yeah.
Well, I read somewhere that you know the Cloverfield world is linked to loads of other films. Apparently, I didn't even know this at the time. Apparently, Aliens is involved. You know, Aliens, a series, like Aliens, a film. Sorry, somehow that's connected. There's like 4 different sci-fi films. Yeah, I never. You wouldn't know that watching the film, though. To be honest, there's nothing in the film that gives that away. But apparently, it's all connected. I don't understand how. I don't understand how it is. Yeah, exactly, Ken. Yeah. Like, I mean, it's weird, isn't it, when they interact it like that?
I know this might sound a bit cheesy, but I'm actually looking forward to the new Jurassic World film.
I wouldn't mind having a look at it, mate, because like the last couple I wasn't that impressed, but they're changed the dude now, aren't they? That dude ain't in it no more. What's his name?
I liked him.
You know, the one who...
He played
the one who was in Guardians.
Star Trek film.
The Guardians dude. You know the one who done Guardians?
Oh, God. Guardians.
You know Guardians of the Galaxy?
Yeah,
what's his name? He's been in loads of films since, hasn't he? I started getting sick, and Scarlett Johansson's in this one, and she's hot as fuck. So this should be good.
Yeah, she's tasty.
Yeah, there's some good... There's a new cast in it, so hopefully the CGI will be better now as well, nowadays. So
was it Chris Pine? Chris Pine.
That's it, Chris Pine, yeah. I liked him originally. I liked him in that, what is it, Passengers? When he's on the spaceship and he wakes the girl up early. That was a great film. I enjoyed that.
I like his
Tomorrow World. Tomorrow World was good. When
his character in the Guardians series.
Oh no, I love, you know me, I love Marvel. Apart from that new woke shit series I seen last night, the Iron Man with a woman playing it, a black woman. I was like, fuck off.
What?
Haven't you seen that yet? Is that now on Netflix? Like, is it Netflix? I think.
Oh no!
What is it called?
Please no.
Some at Heart. Some at Heart is called. Yeah, Peter. Oh, trust me, Peter.
Well, maybe I looked at it and went, "Fuck no."
Yeah, that guy's Jonathan Bailey. Is that who you're on about?
That's it. Yeah, Jonathan Bailey. Because he got he got done. He got charged with sexual assault, didn't he? They booted him out of Marvel. That's the black dude you're on about, yeah? Or
no,
not?
it's the white guy.
Oh, hang on, I'm confused then.
The black guy is in the new movies called, I can't even pronounce his name.
I'm looking now, yeah.
Ali. Yeah.
I can't pronounce that shit either.
Oh, don't say it's gone bloody woke, for God's sake.
Probably.
There's a few that ain't it here yet, like cinema. You got the 28 years later, which will arrive any day now. That's cinema. Want to see that? I a bit sad, but I want to see the Karate Kid Legends. I want to see that.
28 years later.
The story looks good, but then I've seen a few reviews and they're like, the ending apparently is bollocks. The ending's bollocks, so like, I'm take it, isn't it? What was the other? There's another film as well I wanted to see that ain't out.
Yeah, I saw the review on something that looked good. Sci-fi thing.
I think that's the one I'm thinking of.
Yeah.
Remember the name of it, Peter?
No.
I'll tell you one I can't get, Peter. I wonder if you got this on torrent. You know John Wick?
John Wick, yeah.
The films. They got a spin-off, haven't they, called Ballerina? On my streaming site, when I click it, it's a different ballerina. It's this Japanese bollocks. It's not. Yeah. No. It's not. On your torrent, do you know if that's the original you got or not?
I don't know. I don't have Ballerina. I've never even heard of it.
Oh, you haven't downloaded it?
No.
Oh, right. It's apparently a character set. You know John Wick 4, the last one?
All right.
It's a girl being trained up as an assassin. It's set in the world. John Wick, Kenny Reeves makes an appearance and a few guys out of it. But when I click on the streaming site, it starts off Netflix. I was like, that don't seem right. But then the characters aren't. It ain't John Wick. It's called Ballerina, but it's another complete film. And they haven't updated it for 2 weeks. We're still waiting for it to go up.
Okay. Are you part? Do you know Easy TV?
Oh yeah, Easy TV. Yeah.
All right. That's where the latest shit comes up. Give me
I'll
a
have to
sec.
check on there then. I'll have to look on there.
Where the fuck am I? Easy TV is a weird one because some sites don't work. Oh, easytv.to.
Oh, they changed the address now, have they?
Yeah,
probably because they've been caught up. Yeah, the country. Yeah, the country. They just skip it, didn't they? Yeah,
constantly changing it.
That's what mine is. I use that 24-hour drama, and that's .to at the minute. So they're all using TO. So where would that be based then? TO. I wonder where that's based to then. There's got to be a country that allow copyright, I'm guessing.
Don't know. That might be the thing you're thinking of. Ironheart.
That's Ironheart. That's the Marvel shit. Like it's you know the girl out of Wakanda. You know the one out of Black Panther.
No.
She's got an Iron Man suit. Like so, it's fucked Iron Man up for me. And his woke is the first scene is a black. Yeah. There's a black gay dude with purple hair with eyeliner in the car. I was like, fuck you.
For fuck's sake.
Fuck you. I was like, fuck you, nigger. That's sorry to say that. But
why can't they stop trying to blackwash everything, for fuck's sake?
Mate, it's terrible. It gets worse from there. That was just the first 5 seconds. It literally gets worse from there.
I mean, it's bad enough with Black Panther crap.
I didn't enjoy it, I never
I
enjoyed
refused to watch it.
No, I didn't like any of them, mate. I like the character in Endgame and all that. I like when they was all together as Avengers, but watching the Wakanda films, it is like watching a remake of Zulu, but with CGI. It's just Zulu was a million times better, obviously.
Yeah, no, I remember seeing the end of the last Black Panther movie. That was all. That's where she got the Iron Man suit.
That's it. Yeah, he hands over technology, doesn't he, before he dies in the end game. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, for fuck's sake!
MSO, they're doing that in a lot of films, isn't they? I've seen that on the making where they get like a metal ring, and they put all these iPhones on.
Oh,
remember the trick, like the spinning effect? It looks awesome when they do that with the iPhones, like stop motion, like a new version of stop motion. Looks fucking brilliant, man.
Where the hell am I?
We watched a film a couple of weeks ago, and I can't remember the title, but the way it was shot was fucking amazing, man. Literally blew me away. And I can't think what the title was. Me and I was like, every scene, I was like, this is amazing. How he fucking filmed it. I'm trying to think what director it was now. It's an action film. It's definitely an action film.
Oh, okay.
They'll come back to me in a minute. I've watched so many films over the last 2 fucking weeks.
Okay, there's 3 episodes of Ironheart up there.
Yeah, it's only halfway through so far. That'd be enough. Superman as well. Sorry, that was another one. Superman. I'm waiting for Sinners. Did you watch Sinners? That wasn't too bad.
Sinners.
Like a cowboy vampire film. There's a full black, mostly black people in it, to be honest.
Oh, forget it. I won't watch it.
But not woke. It's worth, like, it's quite gory. It's quite jumpy. I mean, it had the I rating on IBM. It got a 7.6 on there. It's got Michael B. Jordan. Do you like him?
No.
7? He does all the action films. He's a martial artist. It's worth a watch if you like vampire films.
Yeah, I refuse to watch any movie that's been wokeified by having more black actors than white. I refuse to.
Depends what the film's about to me. Depends what the film's about. I don't like when they put, like, it should be black people, but they put white people. It works both ways, doesn't it?
I mean, it's bad enough now we've got to watch these period dramas, and you know full well the role should be played by a white person.
Yeah, I
exactly,
noticed that.
But it's all been wokeified.
Well, you can't change history, can you? No matter how much you put on.
I mean, one thing they did last year, I think it was, they had Queen Victoria played by a black woman. I thought,
well, that's fucked, isn't it? Well, that's fucked.
What is wrong with you people? You can't do that.
No,
it's an insult to our history. But the woman director tried to justify it by saying, "Oh, Queen Victoria had black heritage." What? Where the fuck do you get this information from?
Yeah, where did that come from? Yeah, I never heard that before. Sorry, but
bullshit. It's blackwashing of our history and our TV. It's what they're trying to do because they don't have any history of their own in the modern day. They're trying to grab hold of ours, twist it, and make it their own.
Yeah, but they have got black history, just not in this country.
They haven't really.
In their own. To be fair, in their own country, there's plenty of African films they can do in, you know what I mean, heroes and legends from there. Just it, like, let's be honest, a lot of white people ain't gonna watch it. You've got to accept that fact, don't you?
Exactly.
Do you know what I mean? A lot of black people don't really like the royal family for what it is, and I don't blame them in a degree. I mean, it's each to their own at the end of the day. There was a film I watched the other day. It was a comedy, but it's British, 7, which you would have enjoyed. And there's a few famous people in it, and they're like actors. They get hired by the police to do this drug deal. And it's one of the funniest films I've seen in years, mate. There's a scene where you got to test the coke out. There's like an Asian guy, and he sits at the table, and he's like, "Are you going to try it?" And he's like, he's never done coke before. And he's like, puts on the table, he does them a line, and he takes a line, and he got like 4 packages there, and he's like, you have to try all of them. He's like, what if that's flour in there? And he's fucked. He can't even speak mine. Funny as fuck. Trying to think what the name is.
A quote from Billy Connolly: "If women are so bloody perfect at multitasking, how come they can't have a headache and sex at the same time?"
That's a good point.
That's a good one.
I
must remember that one.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna remember. I'm writing that shit down now. I'm writing that.
That'll come in handy when next time she says
no.
no.
Yeah, good point, man. Yeah, fuck's sake. Hope Dr. Doom will be good. Yeah, it's got to be good, mate, with him playing it. He's not going to let us down. No way is he going to let us down, man. Doom's one of my favourite characters as well, I got to admit, in Marvel. He's the ultimate baddie, man. I hope they build up to Sinister 6, Ken. They bring them all in. Dr. Doom, Doc Ock, fucking all of them, man. That's what they're building up for. Sinister 6 film. Probably in about fucking 10 years, I bet, but I'll definitely book me cinema tickets for that shit. I don't know when Doom's out. What's that? Christmas or next year? Ain't yet, is it? It's gonna be a while now. He's good, Robert Downey Jr., man. He's a good fucking actor.
Oh, he's the guy that played Iron Man, isn't he?
Yep.
Yeah.
Basically, he's the one who rescued Marvel, mate, and I think he'd do it again. Like you said, he's gone woke lately. Remember the Marvel films before Iron Man? They were shit, weren't they? Come on.
See, I liked him. I liked him in the early Iron Man films, but for some reason, his character went all weird.
Yep.
And I couldn't work out why.
They wiped him. They turned him into a pussy.
They turned him into a family man, didn't they? Literally.
Yeah.
They calmed in, but they knew they were going to kill the character off. A bit like they did with Captain America. Yeah, they knew Captain. They gave. You got to remember, all this is based on the comics, so they got there. If they don't follow the comics, there'd be uproar. I'll be uproared. I loved the comics as kids, so they got to follow that.
I mean, when he went into those Marvel superheroes films, the one with all different characters in, his character went all psycho. I thought, what the
Oh,
hell
yeah.
are you doing?
Oh yeah. No, he'll play because they've done Doom already, haven't they? In the Fantastic Four, the old films, you've seen them, haven't you? Like Silver
Yeah.
Surfer and that. That guy who played the English guy, the last one, he played a good Doom. You know when they left him in the planet, and then he comes back. He played a good role.
I've only seen the first two films of the Fantastic Four, the ones they did in the 2000s.
Oh, I got the old ones.
But
you
then,
mean?
but then,
Yeah,
but then
the
they
old
decided to woke it and redo them again. And I
I
thought, you know
know.
what? I'm not going to watch that. Get
Well,
out of here.
the trailer's up for the new fan. I'm like, there's good actors, mine. Don't get me wrong. Like they got the dude out of Last of Us. He's a fucking great. What's his name? Peter? Pedro, whatever his name is.
Who? What?
The guy who played Mandalorian, and he played. He's in Last of Us. He's in everything in a minute. One with the little moustache. He's a good actor. Yeah, like he's in it. There's quite a few, like all that, but I just don't think Fantastic Four is going to work yet. It's set in the 50s as well, so I don't know how it's going to play out. Be interested to see how it goes.
Is that the new Keanu Reeves movie, Ballerina?
Yeah, well, it's based in the John Wick world. He'll only do a guest appearance. Ian McShane will be in it as well. You know Ian McShane.
I like him. He's a good actor.
Yeah, he'll be in it quite a bit because he's the link between Ballerina. Basically, it's about a girl who gets trained up to be an assassin. It looks awesome. The trailer was fucking amazing.
Yeah.
Oh, God of War. They got to do Kratos, man. Yeah, Ken. They got to do a fucking Kratos series.
So it's a remake of The Assassin. Or what was the genre version? Yeah.
Well, the best assassin film ever is Leon, isn't it? You ain't beating Leon. That film is the fucking one, Leon, man, with a little girl in it when he trains her up. You ain't beating that film. Love nor money.
The American version of The Assassin is a remake of Leon.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now, Ballerina's a movie, not a TV series.
No, it's a film.
Yeah, I didn't realize it.
Yeah, I didn't know. I didn't see the running time on it, but the copy on mine, when you click on it, it starts with Netflix and it's a perfect copy. I was like, this ain't right. Yeah. When the character comes on, there's a girl in a convenience store in Japan kicking the fuck out. But I was like, this ain't this is, and it says Ballerina at the beginning, but I was like, this ain't the John Wick world. This is subtitles. It wouldn't be like that.
Yeah, that's an older one called Ballerina.
Yeah,
you won't find movies on Easy TV. That's only TV shows.
Oh, they don't do the movies on there?
Right. So the only one you're going to find is on Yiffy.
Yeah,
that's the
Yiffy's right.
That's the only place you're going to find Ballerina, I think.
I'll wait for it to update on mine. My main torrent site has gone down. They've ended. They finished. So I can't. It was a private tracker as well, which was a cunt.
Yeah.
You never would have got traced on there. But yeah, I don't know why they just ended it. It wasn't donations or nothing. They didn't give us an answer. I just went on there one day and the website's completely gone.
No, that happens.
I can say the name now because like the rule was when you sign up, you're not allowed to give out the website, but it was called Pirates of the UK, Pot UK, and they've been running for like 15 years, man. I miss that place.
Yep.
They've done everything on there, Peter. Everything, software, films, music, anything you could think of, and you can request shit as well. Like everyone had like fucking terabytes and terabytes of seed boxes, so it's so quick on there, man. So fucking quick.
I was always RBG, but that's gone.
Oh yeah, I've used that one before. I used that one.
People are claiming, "Oh no, we're RBG," and no, they're not. They're just, stolen the page, but they're QTorrent or uTorrent or whatever the fuck they are. I can't remember. But and they have cams and shit up there, so it's like. Yeah, no, dude, you're not the original RBG. They don't put cams on.
No, they never done that, did they?
Only quality shit.
Yeah.
All right. Ballerina 2023. That's your Japanese.
That's the version that's on here then.
Yeah. That's the newest version of Ballerina that I can find. So maybe a good quality version hasn't come out yet.
I don't know if it's released yet. And it says here it says 2025 running time 125 minutes. So is a long. I mean, that's a 2-hour film.
Look, man, I even tried on Pirate Bay. Nothing came up.
Yeah.
Except the porn.
Well, that's normal.
Yeah, that's normal. Yeah.
So even this, and looking at this Japanese thing, it looks like the new Mute movie is going to be a remake of this Japanese thing.
No, because the one you're looking at and the one I'm looking at now, mine's is Netflix, right? So is modern, like you said that year. Yeah. But I flicked off. There's no John Wick. There's no Ian McShane. Is not even in that.
No, it's a remake of the story because this chickie's holding a gun to her chest. Let me see the synopsis. There's no fucking synopsis on here.
Yeah, that's what I got now. Like the ending didn't even make sense on it. The ending didn't even make sense when I flip through.
Oh, they do this all the time. They steal the bloody Chinese or a Hong Kong or a Japanese movie, turn it into Western and rename it.
Yeah.
Magnificent Seven is a rip-off of an old Chinese Seven Samurais.
Yeah, of course it is.
Yeah, Star Wars is a rip-off of the Cook and the bloody Batman.
Yeah,
there's
basically.
Another samurai movie. Forgot the name of it. It just looks like this is might be an original version. It's an action.
I enjoyed that, Ken. Like I love the games more than the Last of Us series. The little girl on it annoys the fuck out of me. I don't know why. I don't know why I can't get on with the girl as the actor.
The Last of Us, the lesbian fucking bitch.
Yeah, if she wasn't in it, I'd love that series.
Dude,
Like
she's not fucking mongoloid.
Yeah, there's something wrong with her, obviously, isn't there? Her face, she looks like a Mong, but I ain't got a problem with that. But the lesbian shit, she's just a terrible actor. Like literally, her expressions are the same. Like there ain't no difference between what she's acting. So it ruined it. Like the bad is like the CGI was fucking epic. He was brilliant in it. How his set's brilliant. It ruined it for me a bit. I love the games though. You won't beat the games either way. Bit like Resident Evil. The films ain't never as good as the games.
I was pissed when they killed the original guy off.
Oh, what's his name?
Yeah, him.
I think what his name. Yeah, I know what you're on about. I'll play the games, Ken. Fuck me, the game's classic, dude. You love the games, man. Last of Us, sad as fuck, man. I just didn't have no emotion watching that series. I just didn't. It didn't connect with me. Like,
have I watched it all yet? I watched this season. I can't remember, man. Just after a while, I just phase out because it's just the same. They get all into the drama instead of the actual story.
Yeah, you had it got like Walking Dead got like it started off Last of Us was really good. It was action every episode, wasn't it? Like on a cliffhanger. Then it got into the second series, wasn't it? It was like one episode would be just two girls chatting the whole fucking 40 minutes. I was like, I've waited all week for this shit. I hadn't even seen anyone getting chomped up or getting eaten or do you know what I mean? I thought this is a load of bollocks now at this point.
See, the storyline has nothing to do with her lesbian fucking relationship.
That's the difference. Like, remember that bit when they're in the department store? Remember when they're in the lesbian girl? Like, they could have... That's out the film. Sorry, that's out the game. That ain't nothing like how the game turns out, that scene.
Right.
It's completely different. The game is epic on that part.
Somebody's put their own private agenda into a perfectly good show, and they're fucking it up. I don't care. You're madly in love with a girl that's carrying some guy's fucking baby.
Yeah, exactly.
And no, don't be friendly with her. When you get the chance, shoot the bitch in the fucking head.
That's what she should have done in the department store. She should have left that bitch to die and got out. That's what I would have done. I'd have left her. What's that? Free body problems. What's that? I ain't ever seen that.
Actually, there's two. There's the original Chinese version.
Right, what is it?
And then they've done the remake with better special effects and shortened it down.
What is it about?
Shit. Aliens, I think.
Oh, was it? Is it worth checking out? I've never even heard of it.
A while ago, I watched it. Yeah, unfortunately, I'd watched the US version.
What's the new one? Is it Korean or is it, what is it?
It might have been Korean. It's Korean, Chinese, it's Asian, anyhow, the original. But it's nearly 30 episodes in the original.
Oh, fucking hell. 30 fucking episodes? Jesus.
Yeah.
I like some of the Korean stuff, I got to admit. Like that one that weird time travel one, like going back a year that won loads of awards, remember? The girl worked in the supermarket. That was fucking brilliant. I love that shit. Then that one that you told us about, the one that guy had the mutant powers. What was that called? That was fucking brilliant. I only wasn't that keen, but I stuck with it. I love that. And then I watched a few Korean films after, and I was like, oh, it's getting worse now. Like, they had their time. Netflix got a bit carried away, didn't they, with Korean shit. Then they bought everything.
Yeah, no, I don't go through Netflix. I'll go direct. Look, there's some good ones, and there's some period ones, and there's some fucking romantics. It's just a matter of picking the right ones. The Koreans are coming into their own in the sci-fi, paranormal.
Yeah, I love their sci-fi. Yeah, anything like that, they do well, don't they?
Yeah. It's like Canadians originally were just absolute shit at sci-fi fantasy. Then Lex came,
I agree with that. Yeah, and
if it wasn't for Lex, you'd have no sci-fi channel. It'd be called something else.
Yeah, yeah.
Because the sci-fi channel is Canadian.
Mm-hmm.
And they
what do we have over here? What was it called? 7? That well, it's called Sci-Fi, wasn't it? On cable. We had Sci-Fi channel.
That's right. That's Canadian.
Everything around the world. Yeah, with everything around the world, like stuff we couldn't get before on cable and satellite.
Yeah, now we've just got the Sci-Fi channel, which is run by Sky Atlantic.
That's it, Atlantic. Sorry, yeah, that's who runs all, isn't it?
Okay. Stargate. That was Canadian. All actors Canadian.
Yeah,
that's where they made their big bucks from.
I like the original.
That went weird.
I like the original one. I like the Egyptian connection in the God. I like that. And then what was the spin-off, Peter?
There's Stargate Atlantis.
Yeah.
Then they had the other one with Carlisle in it.
But remember me and you was chatting before, there was that was Stargate, the spin-off. Like, he had his own crew. There's like bounty hunters or like scavenger hunters. What was that called? It was really famous, wasn't it?
Yeah, look, there were three Stargate franchises. There's your original Stargate, Stargate Atlantis, and then you had the final one, which was Stargate. Oh shit, I can't remember. It had Robert Carlyle in it.
That's the one.
Yeah.
Virgie.
Yeah, the one out of thingy.
Stargate Origins. Yep. Now that had a lot of potential, but then they canned it.
Oh, they ended it in the end, did they?
Yeah,
actually ended it.
Yep, they actually dropped it, and it's like, oh shit, because they ended the original Stargate. Right? They all, they retired and all the rest of it. Amanda Tapping went on and did Sanctuary, one of her own productions.
That's it. That's the spit. Yeah, that was what it went.
Yeah, that wasn't a spin-off. Sanctuary was nothing to do with Stargate.
No, I'm thinking of something else, and you got me into it. Firefly. I never watched it, and we were chatting about it. You was like, you brought up Firefly, and you went, check the first episode
last week.
Yeah, and I got right into that. I started really getting into it. I really enjoyed it. But what's that spin-off of?
Serenity.
No.
The film
Serenity was the concluding movie. They cancelled Firefly.
Yeah.
So Whedon ended up doing Serenity for his fans.
That's it, Josh Whedon, because he done the Marvel. He went on to Marvel then, didn't he? They hired him for the Avengers.
Whedon started with fucking Buffy.
Oh yeah, way back, and then Angel, and that's that all day series. Yeah.
Buffy, Angel, Dollhouse.
Yeah.
Whoa, what was it? Oh shit, what's his name? No, I've forgotten the name of the other one. But yeah, that's where Whedon got his start. And yeah, look, I watched every episode of Firefly and then just went, nope, gone, finished, bugger. Serenity came out and I went, oh fuck yeah, I got to watch I got to pick all the unanswered questions.
I never got that far. I didn't get onto Serenity. I stopped at Firefly.
Yeah. Well, you're going to have to rewatch Firefly now to understand Serenity.
Yeah, that's the problem. You've got to go back again, haven't you? I wouldn't mind watching Firefly again, to be honest. I enjoyed that series. I thought it was really good.
Look, when I've waited a couple of years for the next season to come out, I actually have to go back and grab the last 1 or 2 episodes of the previous season so I can refresh my memory on the changeover.
That's what you've got to do nowadays, isn't it? You've got to go back and rewatch, like, just to fucking... Even if you remember a lot of it, there's bits you're not going to remember, so you definitely got to rewatch them.
Yeah, because you're looking at it going,
what's that? Pingvin? I watched it on HBO. No, Ping. Do you mean Penguin? What? With the Batman spin-off, you mean? With what's his name in it?
Yeah.
I mean Penguin. Yeah, I thought that was right. I like Penguin. I like he's better than Joker personally, but he's my favorite character, baddie character in Batman.
Was it a Gotham? No, the new Penguin one with the fat guy in it.
Yeah, that's the one I watched. I enjoyed that. Yeah. And Gotham, what was the original Gotham? Not Knights, was it Knights?
Gotham was good.
Gotham. I didn't like then you had the spin-off with the kids. That was shit. I didn't enjoy that.
No, not Gotham Knights. I couldn't watch that.
That was the kids one, wasn't it? Was that the kids one? Yeah, that was bollocks. I got 2 in. I was like, this is fucking all shit. I was like, no. Yeah. Original Gotham was great. Original Gotham was fucking brilliant, man. Good actors in that. Yeah.
I like Cobblepot in the original, in that Gotham series.
He was the skinny one, wasn't he? He was the original before he become a fucking, you know what I mean, a proper mobster. Like, he was a good actor. That dude was a good actor. His voice was fucking iconic.
It was still cartoonish.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was still in a fantasy world where the Penguin series was more mafia.
That's it, yeah, more gangster related, isn't it? That side of it. I just like Arkham and that. I like when they bring in Arkham, the mental fucking institute. I love that's my favorite part of Batman. That is all the psychos end up in there, all the baddies end up in there. House of Dragons, ain't my thing, Ken. Not my thing, mate.
I watched them.
Even Frames, like you aren't, you Peter, you're into all that. That ain't my thing, man.
The last season pissed me off in Game of Thrones.
Everyone said that, didn't they? Everyone said they fucked the ending up.
Yeah, the last 2 seasons were rushed.
Ain't no different than Walking Dead. Walking Dead done the same. It went on too long, and they just dragged that out and went off to comics and fucked it up. Just to end it.
I'm still stuck on the vision Rick had.
Which part? The future.
Well, yeah, in the future, where he's he's back there at the sanctuary or whatever.
Yeah.
Or Hilltop.
They never explain that, Peter. They don't even in the spin-off. The spin-off with him and Michonne. They don't even explain it in that, mate. That never literally gets explained. That's what sucks.
Because maybe that's a hint as to what the final outcome of the series, the various series are.
Oh, could be.
I'm also watching the latest series with Negan and what's the face.
I'm loving that. That's fucking great, man. What's his name just come into it? My favourite actor. You know, the one with the curly hair? You know when they get the zombies to fight each other? He was in Sons of Anarchy in that. What's his fucking name? Oh, he got curly black hair, big nose, always got a goatee. Where's the leather coat in it? He got the zombie champion. You know when they put the zombies together and fight each other in the ring? That dude, he's only recently come into it in this last season. He's my favorite fucking actor of all time. He fucking love him.
I know the character you mean. I just can't think of anything else I've seen him in.
Sons he was in. He was one of the sons. He was one of the gang. He'd be in loads of other stuff as well.
Yeah, I didn't watch Sons of Anarchy. I watched the Mayan one. I watched the spin-off.
The second one. Yeah, they're both great. They're both great, man. Yeah. I like both of them. I need to watch Sons again. Actually, I haven't seen it for about 2 years.
I've got them all. Don't get me wrong. I've got them all. I just don't have the time to watch fucking 20-something seasons.
Oh, there's fucking loads, dude. And some of the seasons are hit or miss. I could pick certain ones out that you probably love. Some of them you'd be like, nah. The Ireland, when they get to Ireland's great. I think that's season 4. They get to Ireland's fucking brilliant, man. With the IRA and that. I mean, you got to like bikers. You got to like bikers, or you're not going to enjoy it. Full stop. The characters are amazing in it though. The mum, the fucking girlfriend. These two characters are insane, absolutely insane. And the dad, you know, the dude who always plays Russian people. The fucking Sturgill. Yeah, he's a great actor, man. Jax is amazing in it as well. All the crew are.
I just couldn't get into Sons of Anarchy, but then I can't get into that shit my son keeps recommending. Something about in Philadelphia.
Oh, I love that. It's always sunny. That's fucking amazing, that show. There's loads of There's like 13 fucking... There's so many of them you get into them. They're brilliant, Peter. Watch them.
I don't have the time.
I'll tell you what the good thing about them, you ain't got to watch them in order. Like, literally, you can pick a random... Honestly, you can pick a random... You work the character... They're just the most obnoxious bunch of people you'd ever meet in your life running a bar in Philadelphia. But if you're going to watch... If you want to get into it, look for the Wayne Boggs one.
No.
It's all set on a plane. They have a challenge. You can drink the most beer flying from one part of America. Funny as fuck, mate. Absolutely fucking funny as fuck.
I have so much shit that I'm watching.
Mm-hmm.
I have no time for all of those.
I think they're only half hour each. They're not long, and they fly by. They fly by. But the character, the development's fucking awesome in it. Especially Delos. He's like a serial killer as it goes on. Who's that? Is that Maria? Wait, Maria.
Oh, I don't know. She left a message in the private, basically saying she needs a nap.
Oh, should we let her go then?
She said, "Keep going, boys. I need a nap."
Oh, right.
Well, I'm dropping down soon anyway because I need.
Fuck me. It's 4:20, man. What the fuck?
Exactly.
4, man. Yeah, I need to get some sleep, man.
Yeah, I know. I got the same problem.
I'm usually sunrise in like less than half an hour.
It's starting to get lighter now, and it's starting to get warm. I didn't think it was that late.
We've been on here 9 hours 40 minutes.
Yep, and I'm usually out of here by midday my time. That was an hour and 20 ago.
Oh, you're on daytime, aren't you? You're killing daylight. You are.
Maria.
Daylight. Maria, do the noise, Seven. Do the penguin
to end it.
Oh shit! That made my eye fucking cringe.
You got that twitch every time you do that now.
Oh, dude. Maria, we're going. We're leaving.
Maria. She's dead to the world, man. She's fucking dead to the world. What do you leave her up here, or do you get hold of her? Can you ring her?
We usually leave her backstage.
Oh, you can do that. Can you kick her backstage or not?
No, we've just she just kicked the 7 ways off.
What about the chat box though?
Maria,
you don't want to leave the chat box open.
No, generally
don't do what John does because you that's how people control the fuck out of you. To be honest.
Yeah. I'm gonna send her a message.
Yeah, try and see if her phone alerts. That's why she never woke up when you made that noise. Usually she always wakes up, doesn't she? Oops, wrong button.
Yeah, she has certain triggers that brings her out of sleep.
Yeah, but it's usually Seven making that noise, isn't it? Like she's been a deep sleep before, and he does that, and she's like, like that. She's like, wake up.
Yeah. Or Maria, are you snoring?
Maria, someone's just put super chat in the Maria. There's a super chat down there, Maria. That ain't working.
Don't lie. Don't lie.
Billy's just dropped $50 in there, Maria. Maria. Billy's back.
Okay, there we go. What do we got? Ding.
She's out of it, man.
No, nobody in the panel. Oh, yeah, we are there.
Maria Miguel wants to sing.
Okay.
No, nothing's working. Fuck all's working, man.
Okay.
Why didn't she make one of you at admin? That's what she needs to do, is make one of you at admin, and then all you got to do is kick her off the thing, and then...
Yeah.
But why you don't do that? You're on her every week anyway.
Seven's freaking admin.
You're an admin, Seven. You can end it, can't you? You signed in on StreamYard or not? You should have the power.
Yeah.
I got the power. Come on, do a snap. Do a fucking snap, mate. That way,
Maria,
it's safe then. It's all been closed down and that, isn't it?
Maria, we are
Well,
leaving.
he's just kicked himself, or is he left on purpose?
I don't know what's happened. 7 ways.
He's hit the right. Oh, he means wrong button. He's kicked himself then.
Yeah.
So he just dropped down then, Peter. I guess, do we? Just drop.
Oops. Yeah. Oops. Wrong button. Yeah. Pretty much.
Kicked himself. Yeah. No worries. Enjoy your day then, Peter. Enjoy your day, brother.
Right, take care.
All right. Take care, Ken. Have a good bro. 7. Catch you later. I'm out of here.
Maria is on her way. Yes, I sent a message. She said, no one on panel. Maria, hurry up. We'll see how that goes. Okay. Yeah, well, I can't hear her. All right, Maria, bye.
Oh my gulay. 10 hours. Too late. Who's people in the chat? Thank you so much. Peter, Dave, Billy, Bad, 7 Ways, Kuya Bob. Kenji man, okay, I need to say thank you to everyone to join in my live stream for almost 10 hours. Of course, Miss Wiz. Thank you. Who else? Kenji man, House of Dragon. Really? Anyone? It's a House of Dragon? My God. What about the Penguin? Watch it on Season 2 confirm. Who else? Dave, where na you? I'm here na. Kenji, Mega Love shout out. Matrix. Hello, Mega Love shout out. A lot of film. But for me, Henry Cavill is my Superman. Wow. RC Kenji man. Kenji in the Philippines. So, congratulations. You are in the Philippines, Moblan. Oh, Miguel! Long time no see, Miguel. Happy weekend, Miguel. How are you, Miguel? RC Dre Wishy, Billy meeting new. Okay, new lady. Who else? I need to say thank you to everyone and Billy Jack, of course. The super generous Billy Jack. Thank you so much. Enjoy your vacation in the Philippines. Stay safe. Who else? Sean William, of course, Sean William. Thank you, Sean, Billy, Dave, Peter, Bud, anyone's, if I mega love shout out, if I forget to mention everyone to come up and to join in the panel, hope to see you guys. See you next week. Happy weekend! There is nobody here but me and now Maria. Who knows? How did you know there's nobody is in the chat? So God bless everyone. See you next week. If you want to be happy, always smile. Babush! 10 hours already. Bye-bye. 7 Ways. How's my signal? Still going? So hot. Bye everyone. Bye guys. God bless. 4 million people in the house. Thank you so much. And see you next week. Babush! Wait. Dave. I walk in on Maria Monkey. Peace out.